How's everybody doing? Wonder why I cannot hear this. Okay, I think I see why. Okay, cool. Making sure my sound is good. I'm in the kitchen right now, getting ready to cook dinner. And I want to talk about a few things. As you see the title, okay, I'm cleaning up some of my tabs, y'all, because I have so many. Wow. Open. And I had to reboot the computer itself. Make sure when you come through to hit the thumbs up. Okay. And we're going to have a good conversation today. I'm going to be showing you a few clips, clips in where I partook in the conversation. Let me see if I can grab those up now. Let's see, YouTube. I was on a channel a couple of days ago. What was his name? Damn it. Let me go through my history. I'll find it. Wanted to talk about it yesterday, but we didn't get to it, let's see, history. Well, I'll be pulling up so many things. I pulled up so many things yesterday. It may not be in my history. It's not. It doesn't look like it is. And then I do a lot of okay. Boom boom. What is his name? Let me look, y'all. Black Manosphere. I guess he don't consider himself Black Manosphere. He used to be with Anton Daniels, and let me see. Did I like the video? Let me see if it did my like your videos, like videos. I don't know if I liked it, to be honest. Because I ended up on a panel. I don't think I got a chance to like it. Nope, I didn't like it. God damn it. I'll find it. Anyway, we're going to be talking about their irrational, delusional thinking on a few things, right? That would be child support, the dating habits, family, the way things should rock in a family, and we're going to go from there. Yeah, I am subscribed to so many damn people. It is ridiculous. But shouldn't it show a blue dot near the ones who probably have gone live? I'm gonna come look in the chat because y'all may be giving me the answer. He used to be with Anton Daniels, chocolate brother, nice looking. I think he's nice looking brother. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even know how. I know I'm subscribed to him. I subscribed to him a while back, and a couple of days I popped on, and I saw, before I wasn't live. I didn't have any plans to go live, and I saw that he was live, and his title was something like looking. I see the Lapeef Network. He's over there with the Lapeef Network sometime. But I think what I heard was that he was either with Anton and they had a falling out. And they had a split. Let me come look in the chat and see what y'all are saying. Y'all might be helping me. Let's see. Give me a second, y'all. What's going on, Brownie? Okay, I'm gonna go up the list. Queen of Cali, what's going on? I'm not for everyone. How you doing, sis? Def Javis, what's going on? Yeti, what's going on? Brownie, what's up? Miss Mimi in the house. Miss Mimi in the house. How y'all doing, everybody? We're gonna have a great conversation. We got Anderson the Great in the house. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Anderson. That's who I'm looking for. Conversation with the king, with King. Now that was, y'all, we had a nice conversation over there, but I did, ever since that conversation, I wanted to talk about it, right? Because the brother even admitted that he gonna keep his delusions, right? Conversations. Thank you, Anderson the Great. Thank you, my brother. Let me grab it, y'all. Conversations with King. By the way, I've been subscribed to him for a little bit, and there's a lot of things I like. I agree with, right? When when we having conversations, y'all, men and women, and you can agree with people and still like Kevin, for instance. I don't understand though where they think that you got to be all or none. Kevin have said some things that I agree with because he stole them from me or from the Anger Man or Obsidian O'Shea. Like Kevin never spoke about anything that he really believed in because Kevin was a gay man. Okay, I know some of y'all not gonna like that. Y'all need to just come to the conclusion and the reality. Stop being delusional. Y'all know that man was gay. Okay? Kevin was a gay man. What's going on, Marvel? How you doing, my brother? Okay? Kevin was gay. But I'm not here to disparage Kevin. I think Kevin wanted to come out the closet, and I think it was the men who stopped him from doing that. And because he would slip up and say certain things that none of you men would have slipped up and said. And then instead of, he never had to speak on it because as soon as he slipped up on it, the men would run and try to cover it up. Oh, he didn't mean it. Oh, he didn't really say it that way. Oh, it wasn't like this and it wasn't like that. And then they would redirect the whole narrative somewhere else to blame women for him accidentally asking a man, what's your dick size? You got a big dick? He didn't even ask me, like, you got a big dick? Women don't even ask men that. But anyway, this is not about Kevin. Let me roll back a few steps. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, I've taken that back. Okay. Anyway, let me find conversations with King. Let me go. Because conversation with King, this is my issue, and I really don't have issues with men. Yeah. By the way, I love men. Okay. I love men. Like the first person that I can remember really loving besides my mom was my goddamn dad. And then I was a daddy's girl. I was a mama's girl too. Listen, I love both my parents, baby, equally. Okay. They both get offered me something different. My mother was so different than my dad that it was ridiculous. My mother's teaching me this. My dad is teaching me this. And I've just learned a lot from both of them. Okay. Throughout my whole life, up until their death a couple of years ago. Okay. I learned so much. And the one thing that I really truly learned that I take out of what I learned from my parents is watching them maneuver together, watching them together, how they dealt with each other, how they love one another. And the truth be told, that's how me and my husband is basically mirrored, right? I've never seen my mother disrespect my father. That doesn't mean that they didn't have arguments. That didn't mean that they wasn't have disagreements and shit like that. It just means that she always made sure that he knew that she wasn't there to hurt him. See, that's what relationships is about. These men have it confused online. You thinking, oh, she's supposed to be my helpmate. She's supposed to bow down to me. I don't know who taught y'all that, but somebody done lied to you. Yes, I'm here to help my husband. in various ways. And I do. And I am here to not hurt him, because love shouldn't hurt. But all that other nonsense of what I should be doing, that it depends on the family, the relationship you have with your mate. Suppose the woman is the one outside making the money, then what's wrong with the man being at the house cleaning and taking care of the kids? He might be better with the kids. He truly might be. This nonsense of thinking that women automatically are better with the kids, that's nonsense. We might not mentally be willing and able, capable of really being around no goddamn kids. Because kids, baby, that's a handful. These beans, that's a handful. Okay, let me get my bay leaf out, y'all. Gotta put some bay leaf in my beans, baby. Okay. Ooh, them bay leaf is smelling good. You pop a bay leaf in the bean, a couple of bay leaves, not many, not much. It's really a little flavor. It adds a little different flavor. Okay. I would turn on the camera, but I didn't put on any clothes, y'all. That's not abnormal, but I have on a little less clothes right now. Okay. Anyway, so in today's society, there used to be a society where women wasn't really allowed to work outside the household. But in the Black communities, it was always we work. Women have always worked. And when we was in the field, if you think they was like, hey, you a woman slave, so you don't have to do as much as he. If you think that's how they handled that, well, you would be wrong. They didn't even think we were human. We was out there just as long as you were. And we may have had other chores to do that you men didn't have to do. And then, you know, when I hear about the buck breaking and shit like that too, you know, I didn't know that was happening on a large scale, but I have since learned different. Okay. But anyway, just nonsense. So in my household, my dad cooked. See, my dad used to hunt and fish. And when he cooked what he caught, whether he caught fish or ended up going out and killing a deer, he would take care of that and cook that. My mom did never cook anything wild. My dad was a great cook. He was a better cook than my mom, to be honest. That's because when he cooked, he enjoyed cooking. You see, he enjoyed cooking. He would come in that kitchen and it would seem like it didn't take him no time. I'd be like, God damn, Dad, you have sent us to the store to get something. And when we came back, the food was done. Like, Dad, what you sent? He was like, I just needed y'all out my way. That's what my dad would say. He would send us to the store to get some shit, saying he just needed us out the way. Basically, that was his way of saying he needed some me time. He gave us some money and told us to go to the store. Okay. That was his tricky way of doing shit. Okay. Everybody need me time. Women need me time, men need me time. What I learned from my mom and dad was how to get along with each other, even when you might not even like each other in the moment, at the time. If y'all don't think that happens throughout a relationship, it does. What I'm finding now that people are ready and willing to jump out of the situation so quickly. Yes, there might be a moment where you dislike each other. And you might be disliking each other because of you really just dislike where you are in your life at the time, and you're taking that out on the other individual. You realizing, well, damn, like I don't like being married with 2 kids, having to work and barely got much to show for it. This seems too grown up for me. But I ain't got to put up with this. I could go and be single again. I don't. Okay. I could go and how many? Okay. I could be single again. You know, that's what came out when he threw up yesterday. All that hot dog came out. It was all on my floor. I was trying to wonder what that was. Anyways, so that is, I think, and that's not just for the men, that's for the women too. I've had those feelings. I had two youngins, a year and a half apart, and we're married. And shit, I started to think to myself, like, what is this? What am I doing? What is this? You know what I mean? Like, why am I doing this? What am I doing this for? Oh, look, I gotta save this, y'all. I'm sorry. I saw something I want to be able to save to look at later. A bag that I think is cute. So what I do, I'm gonna just save it like that. Save it to watch later. And then what is his name? Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking up Conversation with King, right? Yeah. Anyway, so I understand where a lot of people don't understand, because if you were not raised in a household with the man and a woman, you would think that everything is smooth sailing and that's the way it should be. There should be no contentions. You also believe that anything you say is supposed to be what it's supposed to be. And that's so far from facts. We are all human beings and we have our own individual life experiences. Even when you married, you still have life experiences that are different from your mate, right? The perception, like the men thinking that the women are at home doing nothing all day. And yet, when your ass came home, though, dinner was done. The home was clean as it could be, especially if you got children. And there was no babies with shitty Pampers on. There was no, you know what I mean? So apparently, there was a lot that was done during the day. A lot. I'm just waking up maybe about an hour and 2 hours now. I woke up about 1 p.m., right? I'm already down here in the kitchen. Kitchen already clean, so I ain't have to worry about cleaning no kitchen, because we're not going to bed with no dirty kitchen. So I easily come pick a pot, pick what I'm cooking, and put that shit on. And if I didn't do it, hubby would do it, because we all have to eat, right? I'm about to put on some hot dogs for my grandson, and daddy just asked me to put them on. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. But this is the thing, though, right? Relationships is not like going to the amusement park. And relationships is not all fun and games, because it's about life. It's just like you're not befriending the people at your job. You may end up liking the people at your job, and you may dislike the people at your job. You may like the people at your job in the beginning, something happened and now you dislike them, but you still have to work through that shit, right? And that's how relationships are. Relationship, whether it's a marriage, hopefully it's based in love, but I'm not hearing y'all talk about love. I'm hearing nobody believe in love. It's getting to be ridiculous, in fact. What's worse about it is that we have older men and women who, instead of correcting the situation, the trajectory that everybody's going into, we just seem to be wanting to just look at y'all and shake our head. I'm here to tell you, you're going the wrong fucking way. The angle in which you are moving is dangerous one. It's not beneficial for nobody. Nobody. It's not beneficial for the women. It's not beneficial for the men. It's not beneficial for our children. It's not beneficial for nobody. And instead of me just sitting here and shaking my head, going on panels and laughing at the young people and saying, yeah, these young people ain't shit. I'm not doing that. I'm here trying to get you to trust me enough to listen to me, and let's try to walk through this shit. And let's stop saying shit like they don't, that's not how they do it today. What you mean that's not how they do it today? You are they. What the fuck? Like, you know, say, well, Bob, you know, this is a different time and they don't do it like that no more. What you mean they? Who is they, baby? Well, the women. Well, the women out here, I'm talking to them, and when they say it, they're saying the men. So essentially, you are they. Well, Bob, no, they don't do it. Like, it's not like it used to be. It was never like it used to be. Today isn't like tomorrow was. Tomorrow won't be like today is. Like, like that is something we all should have learned a long time ago. Right? So when you tell me things like that, I'll just shake my head and I feel like I'm talking to a bunch of kids. Right? I'm talking to a bunch of motherfucking kids. Today will not be like tomorrow. In no way. Like tomorrow, it essentially just because it's tomorrow, that's a different day. That in itself make it different. What you may do today and tomorrow, even if you go to the same job, you're probably going to be doing something different. If you get on the phone and you customer service and you talk on the phone like you do every day, you're talking to different people every day. The outcome comes out different because you just simply by that alone. Like this shit that y'all say is fucking ridiculous. It's because you really just don't want to partake in the things that people are saying. There's a lot of things, this shit not working for you. If you're dating through online services and you're not finding nobody, it's because it's not working for you. What, you gonna continue doing something that's not working for you? Over and over and over and over and over and over and what is that called? Isn't that a word for that? Insanity, isn't that the motherfucking word? You're doing something over and over and over again, getting the same result, or not getting the result that you're looking for. Why would you continue to do it? It's almost like playing craps, playing the lottery. You keep giving somebody your dollar, you picking some numbers, and then the next day, your numbers don't hit, and you go and do it again and again and again, just for the hope that it will one day work. And that's what y'all doing when y'all dating. That's what y'all doing. And the reason y'all not y'all unhappy and not happy is because the game that you're playing isn't even giving you a quick spurt of happiness, I guess, right? So if I know that I paid $1 to play the lottery, right? Whether it's a scratch off or whether it's the lottery where they pick numbers, when I have that card in my hand and they calling out those numbers, I'm excited because I'm wishing. I wish, yeah, maybe this will get it. This number gonna show up. Yeah, maybe it'll be this number. And in the moment, there's a little excitement. There's something people get out of that. They taking their chance and they're excited. It might be me today, right? Even if you're doing the scratch off, when you scratch it off, you scratch off the first one, you'd be like, oh, $1,000. Oh, let me scratch off this other one. You're getting something out of that in the moment. But guess what? In y'all dating, y'all not getting nothing. I can see somebody sitting at their computer, swiping left or swiping right, right? You swiping. You see this person and you swipe. You wasn't happy. You look at the next person and you swipe, and everybody looking unhappy. You might see somebody that look nice and you go and read their profile and you be like, oh, they too far. You swipe. Oh, they not looking for someone like me. Hey, I swipe. It sounds like a whole group of motherfuckers depressed, being in front of a fucking computer or your cell phone, just look depressed, feeling depressed. Then when you decide to go with one because he look okay, even though I see He don't really have a job. You know what I mean? But okay, let me give it a try. And then y'all communicate with one another, and that shit is dull as a motherfucker, right? Because he feels like you feel like you're a last result. So I'll try. I'll take my chance. I'll take my chance, even though you're not the type of dude I would really want. And he's thinking the same thing. You're not the type of girl I really want. And then y'all decide to take that chance and go out on a date. Right? You faking it just like he is. Right? You just happy to be on a date with somebody. Right? And then you know he met the criteria where you would sleep with him. Of course, anybody who would sleep with him meets his criteria. Okay. Y'all wasn't thinking about the condoms or none of that shit because you got so caught up in the moment of let me just use this to my advantage, get what it is that I really want right now. It's some a little attention, male companionship, male, y'all know what I'm talking about. And this is on both sides. Don't think I'm talking about the women on the attack. I'm a woman, so I'm envisioning me. That's why I'm saying him, her, right? Anyway, so you're sitting there and you done got down to business, and afterwards you feel a little out of place, but you feel a little better because you got what it is that you wanted, hopefully, because some of these men don't know how to have sex. That's why if you didn't even get that, ladies, now you feel worse than you did from the beginning. You just gave this person you didn't even really like, you really didn't connect to, you gave him 45 minutes of your time. And the only one who got up looking like they satisfied is him. He got a smile on his face. And now he thinking how to get rid of you. And you thinking, what the fuck did I just do? I'm just as horny as I was when I met this motherfucker. I ain't get shit out of this. And now he was about to treat me like as if I ain't shit. Because the truth be told, I wasn't shit to him. I was only what it is that he was looking to get. He got his. Truth be told, you knew that this dude wasn't up to par, but you settled. And this has nothing to do with money. You notice I never mentioned money. I never mentioned money. All of this was based on looks. Because when you settled that he wasn't, when you were swiping left and right and shit, and you realized he really wasn't that dude, but you decided to take a chance, you already knew. Like that was your gut, your intuition telling you, no, don't do it. Don't do it. The angel side of you was like, hey, don't do it. The devil side of you was like, come on, bitch. We bored. Come on, bitch, choose one. We bored. The angel side, look, don't do this. You're going to feel bad about it tomorrow. The devil side, nah, we going to go twerk it. We going to twerk on a dick. Twerk on a dick. Boom. Twerk on that dick. We going to work on a dick. We going to have us some fun, bitch. We going to have some fun tonight. You know what I mean? And that's what the devil side was telling you. But the devil side was telling you about the fun, but they also knew that tomorrow, yeah, you're going to feel it. You're not going to feel so good about it. Right? Talking to a dude, you could kind of tell what he's all about, but y'all really wasn't talking like that for real because you wasn't connecting. You wasn't hearing nothing he was telling you. This dude told you how many baby mamas he had. All he had to do was talk negative about him and you was with it, right? Because you didn't give a shit about none of that anyway. Your devil side was like, we don't give a shit what's coming out this dude's mouth. Let's just sit on his face. And I'm not even against none of this, ladies, but we got to be honest, so, okay? We got to be honest to ourselves, and we got to be honest to these men, because these men are out here thinking that they something they're not. They think they deserve something they don't. Because I can easily put that woman that I just talked about, I can easily put a man in that same situation. He got the good guy on him saying, you know, this ain't gonna be nothing but a headache. You got to stop. You're not really feeling her like that. Y'all not compatible. And the devil side of him is like, nah, I just want to have her sit on my face. and there's a little inter battle going on within yourselves. And he's like, I just want her to sit on my face. I ain't had nobody sit on my face in a minute. The other side is saying, bruh, at least you're going to wear this condom. Nah, I don't need that. The devil side said, nah, you don't need that. You don't need that. What you need that for? You ain't going to be able to really get it like you want it. Then the devil side say, if you're going to let her sit on your face without a condom, then what you even having sex with her without a condom for? Dude, we don't need that. That's that nonsense you hear come out these men's mouth, right? That is nonsense. Because a condom, even if you're not concerned about goddamn diseases and shit, then it does prevent pregnancy, though. Right? It does prevent pregnancy. So where you may overlook the diseases that's out there, don't be shocked when you done got somebody pregnant. Anyway, let me share the screen, y'all. We're gonna skim through this video because it looked like it was longer than I thought. Apparently, I didn't get there. Looked like the video was a total of 2 hours and 30 minutes, basically. But I was there at the end. So I don't know what took place earlier, but there's some things I want to go over that was admitted. And y'all know men and women like to admit lots of things. I get them to say things but the good thing I like about that is that they're honest. It's honesty that I'm able to get people to be honest, right? So it was called Love versus Duty. Okay. I think he's a handsome brother. There's some nice looking brothers on this panel that day. Okay. Ronan travels with Alex. I'm not. Hey, please. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm about to put it on, man. You gonna help me put on hot dogs? Yes. Yeah, we got. Look, y'all. My grandson came down. He gonna help me put on his hot dogs. And we're gonna put some water in it. Okay. Thank you. You got it? Yeah, he loved to come help his mom in the kitchen. You gonna put some water in it, Mama? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put the hot dogs in it too, okay? You put the water in, the water hot though. Okay, you give me this. Hot. See, hot. We're gonna put the hot dogs in. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Yep, your daddy go. Daddy. Yeah, you put the hot dog in that water. Put it in there. Yeah, I gotta cook it. You cook it like that. And put this one in there too. Yeah, it's cold, but we got to warm it up. Yeah, Mama gonna put it on the stove. Okay. And now the plate in the water. Okay. Wait, that's hot water. Wait, hot. I'm gonna put it on cold, okay? Okay. I'm gonna put it low. There you go. Don't turn it up, okay? Lick about to run the water. God damn, my husband gonna be mad when he come in. He gonna be, why you let him play with the water deal? Anyway, Lick get to do what he want, yo. Yeah, but we can't cook that's your truck. You can't cook the truck. Don't put the truck in the pot, Leaky. If you want to go get in the tub and play in the tub, huh? Man, you want to go play in the tub? You You could go play in the tub and play in some water. Girl, ooh, Lord. Anyway, that's the grandchild. That's the grandchild. Anyway, what was I saying? So anyway, conversation with King. This is King, y'all. And Rodney Harris was up there. He didn't say much when I was there. But we had a great conversation, right? Let me see when I came in. Let's look at the chat a little bit. We'll see if I was in there yet. Okay.
And I had it all queued up. It was crazy. See if I could catch someone that's stupid enough to believe what I want. And then when you realize when we're not stupid, you get mad. You ain't shit. No, I'm not playing your games. I'm not playing your games. I had a woman, I don't want to talk about that. I had a woman that had 4 kids. About 4 different men.
Okay, so this is when I used their thought process on them. He just said he had a woman who had, what did he say, 4 kids or 3 kids? I think he said 3 kids. Did he say 4 or 3? Let's rewind it. I don't want to lie on him, right?
And she told me, I want you to take care of me. I'm not playing your games. I'm not playing your games. I had a woman, I don't want to talk about it. I had a woman that had 4 kids.
Yeah, okay, I thought he said 4. He had a woman who had 4 kids by 4 baby daddies. He had a woman who had 4 kids by 4 baby daddies. We're going to break that shit down. Yeah, man. He had a woman. 4 kids, 4 baby daddies. You want that? What you want? This? Okay, that's the last one, okay? Leak is running the water, baby. I've got to stop. You want to make some bubbles? You gonna go get your bubbles? Go tell your daddy get your bubbles. You want your bubbles and you got gun, okay? Go get your bubbles.
I just like the bubble over there.
Yeah, but go get your bubbles first and then we can do it, okay? We're gonna make some bubbles. We go outside and make some bubbles. Huh? That water cold, okay? You gonna go get some bubbles? Yeah. Okay, rub it first. Rub it. Gotta rub it. Oh, Lord. Anyway, that's my grandchild. Okay, so he had a woman who had 4 kids, 4 baby daddies. Now, mind you, that makes him guy number 5. You need some more? Okay, this is the last one, okay? No more like that. Rub it. Wait, rub it like this. I'm not giving you no more. You won't listen. Okay, so he had a woman, 4 kids, 4 baby daddies, and he is dealing with her, right? He's dealing with her. That is how she ended up with 4 kids and 4 baby daddies. Because you decide to mess with these women, but I think you mess with these women because you realize how easy it's going to be. How you will easily be able to manipulate her a little bit, right? That's what I think. Because I'm still wondering what is the upside to you dealing with a woman who have responsibility. She has 4 baby daddies. I know goddamn well I wouldn't mess with a dude who had all those motherfucking kids. It doesn't matter if it was by 1 daddy or 4 baby daddies or 4 mothers or 1 mother. You see what I'm saying? That's a responsibility. I don't even know why they bring up how many baby daddies, because it don't fucking matter. No matter what, those children are her responsibility. See, the only reason y'all start talking about how many baby daddies there are is because you're trying to make her look like she's stupid, irresponsible, or whatever, right? You're trying to insult her, but you're still fucking her, though. You're still messing with her, though. Isn't that right? So what's the sense in you insulting a woman you decided to mess with? She got four children. That's what it is. She got four children. You don't normally find out how many baby daddies it is until y'all get real in a real relationship. Well, then now you start finding out that Ronnie is for Ronald, and Jimmy was for James, and shit like that, right? You find out that her children is for different daddies. But before that, you don't know that. She ain't going into them details. She might say, well, my baby daddies are giving me a headache or some shit like that, right? She may tell, I don't know why women would tell all their business to a dude who didn't make a commitment to her yet. I'm trying to understand their thought process too. Why the fuck is you sharing so much? I talked about this the other day. Sharing too much of your information to people who don't need to know it. He might need to know some shit like that once you about to get serious, when he asks you to marry him, and now you might just sit down and tell him the workings of your life and how shit is running. But this dude shouldn't know none of that motherfucking shit, so he could come online and talk about it. He shouldn't know. All he needs to know is that you got some goddamn kids. He might need to know how many they are because he's taking you all out to eat. Hey, you're going to take me and the kid. I'm taking you and the kids out to eat. And you might say, well, I have 4 of them. And be like, okay, yeah, I'm cool with it. I done met them all. Y'all got to stop being so open to people you don't fucking know. All these dudes want to do is get in your guts. They don't even want to take care of nothing, so you don't even got to tell them about it. Okay? The only way you telling a dude any of this shit is once you decide that you like him like that. He like you like that. And you just want him to know what's up. Okay? Anyway, let's finish listening to his little story, because he says, well, she wants me to take care of her and the kids. Well, that's what it is, dude. You motherfuckers need to just stay away from women with children. That's just what it is. These niggas want to cry. They don't want it to be like it was back then. Because if they did, they wouldn't have an issue. They literally say, I'm not being like my granddaddy. The only part they want to do like their granddaddy is they think that their granddaddy was being able to be a rolling stone. But y'all got my family fucked up. My grandma wasn't allowing no rolling stone. That's why they kept that shit a secret until she died. Nikki, no more water for you. You're going to have both of us slipping and falling and busting our butts on this floor. You putting water on the floor, Nikki. Now you got a mop. You ready to mop? No more water. What did I say? Did you throw that at me? Get your little butt down. Get on down. Get down. I'm going to call your daddy, because if your daddy don't come get you, mama going to take your little butt up. Mama don't want to hit you. Get your butt down. Get down. I don't want to hear that crying. Don't be crying. Your feelings hurt. My feelings hurt too. My feelings hurt too. I spanked him on his hand just like he needed to be, throwing things at me. You see them things down there? He threw one. I told him no. He threw another. And I spanked him on his hand. Yes, then you better start teaching him stop throwing things. He ain't hurt. The only thing hurt for him is his feelings, but he's lucky his little legs don't hurt. The hot dogs will be done in like a minute. Okay, y'all. My mom don't like spanking little leak, but I had to tap him on his hands because he likes to throw things. Okay? That's my grandson. I love him to death. I would never do nothing to hurt him. But yes, there's lessons that need to be learned. Okay? And you got to get him early, because he's throwing little things at me now. He get a little bigger. His ass think he could throw big things at me. You see what I'm saying? And I would have to kill him. No one do that. Okay? Anyway, My mom love him, and my mom got him spoiled to a degree, but my mom will spank some ass. Okay, that's just what that is. Okay, anyway, ain't nothing about that hurt. What hurt him is his feelings was hurt. He looked at me with his feelings hurt. Anyway, let's get back at it. So this dude, he said he messing with a woman who had four children, four baby daddies. I don't know why they add in the baby daddy count. Okay, but cool. Then he says she wanted me. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to it.
About 4 different men. And she told me, I want you to take care of me. So you want me to take care of you and your 4 kids by 4 different men. So I, who don't have a child at all, my first child is going to be with a woman. All right. So I already know I got stupid on my head. I know I got stupid tatted on my face. When she saw me, she said, he's an idiot. This guy's a fucking idiot. He's going to believe this. I had another woman who was amazing, beautiful. She told me, she said, God put you in my life to spoil me. And I said, but then what are you in my life for?
What was her answer?
Where they meet these women at? Y'all, I see, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe none of the shit that he's saying. No. It's one thing if he said, I had a friend and the friend said he met a girl. Like when I'm, and she told him that. Do I think that women out here be like, you here to spoil me? I believe they got some women who would say that. Right? I think there's some women who believe that. I don't have no issue with my husband spoiling me. I spoil him. Right? He spoil me. So I never walked around saying it. That's what I would say. They got the women who say it, and they got the women who think it. They got the women who think it and say it, and then they got the women who get exactly what it is that she want, and she ain't got to open her motherfucking mouth. She ain't got to express it. That would be me. I guess that's the type of woman I've always been. When I want something, I just got to look at it and stare at it for a little bit. Be like, He look at me looking at it. That's the problem, though, right? The problem in my life with my husband is if I looked at something, he would end up getting it for me. I could have been just looking at it, just to look at it, just checking out to see what it was. Next thing I know, it's at the house. I was looking at this vacuum cleaner. He bought me that vacuum cleaner for Christmas. And I'm thinking to myself, why would you buy me a vacuum cleaner for Christmas or for my birthday? This is not what I was looking at this shit for. I may have been looking at it because I thought I wanted it, but I didn't want it for Christmas. I didn't want it for my birthday. Oh, goddamn. Oh, Lord. And, so they have to learn that I need to stop looking at appliances and cleaning shit. I got to stop because hubby is going to buy it for me. Okay? I got to stop. I got to close my eyes when I walk through the appliance department at Macy's. Don't look over there. Ooh, I see that robot vacuum cleaner, but don't look because your birthday coming up. Your birthday coming up, he gonna end up buying it. Don't look, girl. Don't look. Close your eyes. He be the bought that shit for me. I'll be like, God damn. I buy him shit that's personal to him. He buy me shit that's personal to the house. Yes, I used to, like in the beginning, I would just say thank you and hug him and shit. And then towards maybe about 5-10 years into the marriage, between 5 and 7 years in the marriage, I just got tired of faking it. Now he thinks I'm arguing. He bought me something. But, babe, you ain't buy me anything. You bought the house something. He was like, well, it makes life easier on you. Yeah, what makes life easier on me if you would do the dishes. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? If you would vacuum or sweep the goddamn floor sometime, Don't be buying me shit so I can do more of the work. That's not a birthday gift or a Christmas gift. That's just a item that you buy for the household. I had to teach him that, and it took a while, right? Because these men don't get it, ladies. They don't get it. But anyway, let's get back on this shit right here. So he's talking, and what made me, when I came in, he had said something about he want a woman who knows what he needs without asking. Let me see if I can find it. That's about when I walked in. And that's what had me on the conversation. I was like, wait, that don't make sense. Right? I was like, that don't make sense. Like, how am I supposed to know, what he want when he want it? And they be like, well, you supposed to know. Let me see if I can find it.
Like the prettiest woman in the world if my money's up.
That's true.
You could have.
He said he could get the prettiest woman in the world if his money up. That's what he just said. This is what these men think. This is delusional as fuck. I can get the prettiest woman in the world if my money's up. Nah, that's not true, baby. You know how many women who don't give a shit about your money? It's so many of us. Women are out here making their own money. But even still, if you think she's the prettiest woman in the world, and if you think it's all about money for her, you competing with every man who got money. These men don't make no sense. You got to decide what lane you in. Are you about the money? And that means you are okay what they call gold diggers. And if that's the lane you in, then you shouldn't be complaining about a fucking thing about a woman. You shouldn't complain about shit. You got enough money to keep her so happy. You got enough money to make sure she gonna do it the way you want it done. And because she's all about your money, she gonna do it the way you want it done. As long as you making that money and sharing it with her. You should have no complaints. But see, you complain because you don't want it to be all about your money, because as soon as your money disappear, she disappearing. That bitch gonna become ghost-like. Like she was never there. In your dreams, you're gonna hear, ooh, boo, like a ghost. Scaring the shit out you. When you wake up, though, she ain't nowhere to be found. She gonna be on in your dreams, nigga. Y'all got some decisions to make. But either way, it's delusional, still the same. Because you're thinking that all women are the same. And that's your problem. Your problem is you think we're all the same. And you think that pretty woman, just because she's pretty, she must be a gold digger. And just because she's pretty, she must have had lots of sex with lots of men. She must be this and she must be that. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how these men on here talking such fucking nonsense. Right? So I came in and I'm not going to rewind it. What I'm going to do, because I was in the chat, I think I'm going to go over it all when I get on the panel. So let's go to when I ended up getting on the panel. Right? Because in the chat, I was saying things like, hey, you sound like Kevin Samuels. I'm like, this don't make sense, and in the chat, I'm like, drop the link, because they're like, I don't even know who this Bomb Cherry is. I don't know if you a woman, you a man. We don't know nothing about you. So I was like, drop the link. Okay, so they dropped the link, and I end up getting up here. Let's check it out.
Get this through. I want to know, black woman, we got to understand what's love and what's duty.
It's only fair to let a woman up and let her say her side of view of it.
Absolutely. I don't know who she is. Mm-hmm. So I want to know, one, what makes her, because she said, is anybody married? And I said, Jesus wasn't married. I still listen to him.
So because the way they was talking, Like, you know what I mean? The way they was talking, I was like, okay, something ain't right here. They talking about marriage and how marriage should be. So of course I'm wondering, like, who is anybody up there married? I assumed that a couple of them would have said they were married, but I think Ronan said he had been married a couple of times, and I think Rodney also has been married a couple of times, right? But conversations with King say he has never been married. And he's the one who I'm mostly disagreeing with, right? And that's why I asked that question. And he was like, well, what does it matter if we've been married? Jesus wasn't married, and you listen to him. And I'm thinking to myself, well, who you talking about? Who listened to who? This is when the religion, they like to bring religion into this. But even when they do that, they don't stand on all of religion. They want to cherry pick. And we see it. They do it every day. Every day. They bring up something, and then somebody's able to say, but wait a minute. That's not what that person did. That person didn't have all those wives. He only had one wife and several concubines, right? And then they said, well, even the women had concubines also. That's the part these men never want to talk about. That the wives also had men. He had me as a wife. He had other women. He was my husband, and I had other men. That's how they were doing it back then. Y'all never hear that, though. You never hear that. These men don't want you to know that. And then they'll hurry up and get off that subject real fucking quick. They cherry pick. But okay, I don't go into the religion conversation. I don't want to disrespect anyone about their religion. And that's why something happened on this panel yesterday that was just out fucking rageous. And I'm not going to be playing with some of y'all. Because some of you, there was a level of respect. But you want to play. If you just want to come for me, you could come for me. But you ain't got to lie on me. If you think you want to come for me so they can have a battle so you can up your channel, all you got to do is come for me on some other shit. But don't be coming up here calling me no motherfucker bitch when I ain't say shit to you on that level. I didn't disrespect you that way. So I'm going to be taking some motherfucking wrenches away, and I'm going to stop playing with some of these niggas. Now that I think about that shit. Because that's not the first time he's done that shit. Okay? You don't like what I think about religion? Then don't come over here. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to do that shit fucking now. I'm not going to be disrespecting on certain levels. Let me see. I'm going to do it where y'all all see me fucking do it. Because I think people like to play with me and listen. They got some things. Wrong thing, y'all. I gotta hit the, how do I get it from here? Manage videos, I think. It'll take me there. Let me go. What's up, I say? If I haven't seen you in a couple of days, baby, where you been? Where you been? There you go. Book for Moses. Bam. Save. And that's it. That's his second time doing that shit. Okay? I'm up here giving him the utmost respect. And just out the blue, you just gonna just outright call me a bitch? And lie? No, I'm not playing with y'all no more on that level like that. Okay? Fuck out of here. Now let's get back to what the fuck I was talking about. Anyway, love versus duty. So what was I saying? Anyway, let's just play it. Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
Then she's saying she doesn't ask her husband what he wants. she asks her husband stuff before she gives it to him. That's their relationship. That's what works for them. In my world, the woman I want is gonna make my sandwich because she's gonna know what I like.
Y'all hear that shit? Look at him. He look even crazy when he's saying it. He like, nah, she gonna know what I want when I want it. She ain't gonna have to ask me nothing. It just gonna appear. She just gonna, he gonna be just sitting there, and then she gonna get a sense in her soul. My king must be hungry now. Ooh, and I think he's gonna want a roast beef sandwich with extra mayonnaise, no lettuce, no pickles. She gonna go in the kitchen. She gonna hurry up and make him and be like, "Bing, here you go, my king." And she gonna bow down before him with the sandwich up in the air like an offering. And he just gonna grab it and say, "Be gone now, be gone." Yeah, you know what I mean? Like on some level like that. And I'm thinking, delusional as fuck. He gonna say a few things that just was fucking and then he gonna be confused because the other men gonna agree with me. And he gonna be fucking like lost. You know why? Because they listen to Kevin. They listen to some of these other men, a lot of these men who not telling them the truth. And the men who have experience, when they tell the truth, they get called simps. They get called simps. Now, on this panel, that didn't happen. Nobody, he didn't call none of these men simps. But watch how this worked out. Look at him. He's like, she just gonna know. And I'm like, okay. Fair use.
As
When I
much as
like
you know what she likes.
and vice
Go and ask
versa.
a woman what she wants. She gonna look at you and say, "You don't know."
That's not true. See, this is what happened when the men come together and they just start sharing things that's not true. You ask me what I want. I'm looking at him like, you don't know? No. Y'all already know. We be in a car driving it. We both know we hungry. Babe, I'm hungry. He'll be like, well, what you want? I'll be like, well, what you want? He'll be like, nah, what you want? I'll be like, well, babe, anything, you got a taste for. I'm just hungry. It's just about food for me. And he feel the same way. We could end up really going back and forth just about what Lavanya, but what you want. And I'm like, babe, whatever you passing by. I'm like, I don't want you to go out of your way. I know you're on the way from work. Don't go out of your way. Whatever's on your way and doesn't have a long line. And because I don't want him to go out of his way. I know he's coming home from work. I know he's tired. But my husband don't care about that. He'd be like, nah, it's no big deal. Like, what is it that you want? And I'll be like, well, what you feel like? Some Taco Bell? You feel like some McDonald's, Burger King? You want some Boston Market? You want some, and I'll go down the list. And if I mention Taco Bell, he might be like, nah, I don't really. And then we bypass that. This is how this shit work. For them to make it seem like it's just, well, you gotta already know what I want. No, what we mean by that is if we go to, let's say we go to McDonald's. McDonald's is a little hard for me because it depends on what I have a taste for. I don't really mess with McDonald's like that unless I have a taste for certain things, right? Like that Big Mac. Sometimes I get I get a craving for a Big Mac. Right? And then I'll be like, okay, can you go to McDonald's? I want a Big Mac. But other than that, let's say he go to Wendy's. He knows what I want from Wendy's. Because I get the same thing from Wendy's. Which is that 4 for 4 bullshit. Where you get a couple of nuggets, you get a little burger and some fries and a drink. He knows to get me that 4 for 4. I want it with the chicken sandwich, right? With lettuce and tomato on it. If he go to Wendy's and he gets me some other shit, I'm gonna be mad because I know he knows what I get from Wendy's. Just like I know what he want. He gonna get that Baconator. What I think it come in a double or some shit like that. That double. And if I decide if they got a triple every once in a while, I might give him a triple Baconator. He like that Baconator, and I know I'm gonna get it. And I know he like his tea unsweetened. And I know this. If I came in here and gave him some other fucking sandwich, he wouldn't be complaining because it still would be. But if I came home with a sandwich and it had all types of pickles and mayonnaise, all kinds of motherfucking tomatoes on it and shit that he don't like, he would look at me and say, who you bought this for? Because he know that I know he don't like all that shit on his burger or sandwich or whatever. He wouldn't like it, but he'll pick it off. Some things you can pick off and some things you can't. So this nonsense, though, in which they're speaking like the woman, if you ask me what I want and I look at you and say, you don't already know? Hell no. Nah. Show me where that happened. The motherfucker gonna have to show me a video. I need video proof of that. Now, if you go like you, I may say, like I said, if we chose the restaurant, and you know what I want at a certain restaurant. If we go to Texas Roadhouse, my husband know I want their catfish, right? But if they don't have no catfish, he know I want ribs. That's right. And I know if we go to Texas Roadhouse, I know he want the largest steak they offer. And then he wanted almost bloody when that motherfucker gonna get up and walk out on your ass. Okay. And we women, we pay attention from day one while we're dating you. We pay attention to what you like and don't like. By the time you marry us, we already know because we're paying attention. Men, on the other hand, I'm finding that you men don't really do that, but the ones who do, you are highly favored. The man who's paying attention to the women, man, let me tell you, you get more pussy than anybody. If you pay attention to the men who will tell you, nah, I pay attention to her. You can tell you, I'm telling you right now, that nigga he been getting pussy for a very long time. Because women take that to mean that you must really care. That's the nigga who could trick us. That's the dude who could really trick us. Because he's paying attention. He's taking notes, mental notes, or even if he's taking physical notes, he's doing something and he's making us feel like he really cares about us. And that nigga right there, he gonna get him some pussy. We consider him different. Right? And even when he's cheating, even when we find out he's cheating on us, guess what? He's still highly favored. Because when he's with us, he treats us like we're special. When he's with us, he only focuses on us. And then when his ass leave and go about his business, well, he might be focusing on somebody else, but when he with us, he make us feel good. That's the nigga. That's that professional motherfucking nigga right there. That nigga get pussy everywhere he go. He don't even care about his looks, really. He's highly favored. And I'm gonna show you one. He calls himself Pookie. The men call him a Pookie, but he got all the women. His women look good. That nigga sit there. He knows he treat them women special when he with them. He may not have a good job, but he got a job. He may not even have a job. He might take care of the kids. Okay, so ladies, recognize this dude, and he's the one that end up getting you caught up. You get caught up with this dude. He ends up with baby mothers. You end up willing to want to fight for him. Okay? If the women would be honest, they know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. This nigga here is highly favored. And it's because when he with a woman, he knows how to treat her. We ain't getting shitted on by no niggas who whipping our ass every day. We ain't getting shitted on some nigga who disrespecting us all in our face. We end up getting shitted on by this dude who, when he's in front of us, he treating us like he love us to death. Okay? The problem is he treating the next bitch like that too. When he away from us. Let me come see what y'all saying in the chat. Because y'all may be disagreeing. But this ain't no lie, though. I ain't got no reason to lie. You see what I'm saying? Okay, let me. What's going on, Queen? Aries Queen, how you doing, sis? Jade, what's going on? Miss Mimi in the house. Black Messiah. Sugar Bum, where you at, Sugar Bum? How you doing, Sugar Bum? That's your opinion. I say he's a smart man for detaching his life and legacy from I don't even know why this nigga come here. I'm lost, my sweet boy game. I'm too serious and angry. Rex, is it Michelle Obama or is it Bomb Cherry? Yeah. Is it Melanie Trump or is it Bomb Cherry? Lord have mercy. Anyway, Sapa, say how you doing, my brother? I punched up one guy that does that. He gets beaten up by everyone for fucking women. Ain't that some shit? He fucking women, right? Having sex with women. This man dick is always wet. He's rolling in some pussy. He rolls out some pussy and roll into some more pussy. He might not have no goddamn job, or because his job is about taking care of women. And these men on here will shit on him and call him Pookie and or Ray Ray. They will call him Pookie and or Ray Ray. The women are willing to have his back. There gonna be some women who don't like it. They're gonna be like, that nigga ain't shit. That's because they have never encountered him and he hasn't made them feel good. But if he had ever done that, all the women who he rocking with, rocks with him, they gonna have his fucking back. I'ma prove it to y'all because it just happened on somebody's channel just a couple of nights ago. The same Pookie I'm talking about. Right? Everybody called him a Pookie and a Ray Ray. But he has lots of children by different women. And they call him Pookie and Ray Ray. The men shit on him. Some of the women shit on him. I always liked him because I always understood. I'm listening to him. I'm understanding exactly what he's saying. He don't have no problem getting no woman. But the men who have problem getting women won't listen to him. He says he caters to women. Oh, you a simp. I rub my woman's feet. Oh, you a simp. Oh, yeah, I take care of my woman. I even take care of the kids. Oh, you a simp. Yeah, I don't have no problem washing dishes. Oh, you a simp. But that nigga gets to get in and out of pussy anytime he wants to. And they call him a simp. And then you know what they told him? Yeah, I bet you those women you deal with, I bet you they ugly. I bet you they ratchet. I bet you they this. I bet you they that. I bet you nobody wants them. And then one of his ladies pulled up on him the other night and nobody called her ugly. She was a nice looking sister. And she didn't have shit negative to say about it. He said, don't I take care of my child? She didn't say shit negative about it. That's Pookie. And then we all was able to see his woman, one of them. One of his baby mamas. Everybody was excited. People even hit me up and they was like, Bob, you got to go see Prince, whatever his name is, they call him Pookie now. His girlfriend pulled up on him. I was like, what? Let me go check this out. I got to see this. In the middle of my motherfucking sleep, bitch, I rolled over and took out my iPad and I was like, anti-day. This is Fight Club. Boom, there it go, right there. And there she go. One of his baby mamas, cute as can be. She don't have all them lashes on. She ain't have no weave going on down her back. She wasn't looking all fucked up. She looked like a basic, regular black woman. Nice looking. She wasn't fat. She wasn't too thin. And they was waiting for her to say something to trash him. But that woman not going to trash him. And the other baby mama not going to trash him neither. She not going to do it. You could tell how she was looking at him. She waiting for him to come by again. He makes her feel good. You see? It's crazy. I wouldn't come for someone old lady looks. At least he ain't dry out here. That's right. But that woman, I'm gonna show you her. But let's get through this one first. We're gonna see how they did Pookie. They call him Pookie. In fact, they call most of y'all over here Pookies. They call y'all Pookie because y'all not mad about women. Y'all not cussing women out. You're not out here calling women ratchets, people you don't even fucking know. I mean, except some of you. Like, yeah, Jay Prince. Thank you, Ryan. Jay Prince woman was nice looking. Jay Prince woman was nice looking. Thank you for the cash app. Whoever sent it. I heard my phone do something, but I can't find the phone. Anyway, look, Jay Prince dusty ass. Ain't that right, Sugar Bum? Jay Prince be up there, man, talking. He flip-flops because he love women. If you ever listen to him, Jay Prince love women. That's why I've been trying to get Jay Prince over here so I could talk to him and have a real conversation. You women will actually end up liking it. But he flip-flops so much, you don't know what it is, right? He'd be over there and he'll be on the women's side, but then the men jump on him so bad he switches to them real quick. But then every once in a while he'll switch back and you know what I mean? I always wonder why he stay over there where they dogging him. The men dog the shit out of him. A lot of the women are dogging the shit out of him. The ones who think they are above. We're going to talk about that too, right? We're going to talk about them delusional women over there. How they get on one woman, and we could tell it's colorism. They let a light-skinned woman dog and shit on a dark sister, and nothing, that dark sister, and I call her dark because, man, her skin is pretty, right? But that's what I'm saying that's about over there. And they allow it to happen, and the men sit back and like to watch. While we got a woman tell another woman that she's fucking masculine. And that's nothing. I didn't see anything masculine about that woman. But that's the game they play. These motherfucking mammies who want to be favored by a bunch of nobody ass niggas. Them niggas not giving you shit, bitch. They're not gonna give you nothing. I don't know why y'all go over there acting like they gonna give you some assurance or they gonna give you a stamp of approval. Them niggas ain't giving you shit because soon as they ain't got no other woman on that panel to beat up on, you will get beat up on. That's what that shit is over there set up for. Okay? That's what it's bit for. And the niggas who like to come over here thinking that my channel is like that channel or the other channels they go to, you got me fucked up, you bum ass nigga. Where he at? Let me see. I'm looking for his name. Hey, Ronin. Wait. Let me put the link in. The Black Messiah, you dumb ass nigga. You can't come up here and then talk about I won, I win, I won. This nigga is always out to beat somebody, but he always so-called losing because he has no motherfucking talking points. Now, anyway, let's get back on this, y'all. I done got off because I do want to move on, okay? So we had two men. I think two of the men. I know Ronnie say he would been married a couple of times, which I don't. I like soon as I could see him, I know if he not married or wasn't married, then that's by choice because he's a nice looking man. Okay, and Ronnie is not a bad looking man, neither, right? I can't see Dr. I think Conversation with King is a nice looking man. I think. Listen, I think across the board, black men are handsome. Okay. And if we talking about looks and shit, they would be favorite. But the problem is they got other races of women who don't want to deal with them because yeah, because the way they treat women. The way they treat women. And you show women how you treat women based on how you treat your mama, your sisters, your neighbors. We got men on here talking about they going to the other side. You could go where you want to go. I'm not even against that, but you ain't successful at it. Because why are you here talking about all the unsuccess if you so successful? That don't even make sense. You would get on here and be like, yeah, I'm married. And yeah, no, I'm married to a white woman. Yeah, so it's all good. But it's not about race for us. So we don't really talk about that. And then you would be on here just telling the men to look for somebody who respect them and appreciate them and love them. It wouldn't be about race. It would just be simply about you finding somebody who gonna appreciate you. But these fools are making it about race. Okay, that's what they do. Anyway, let's get back to this. This is a good conversation. Okay.
The conversations we done had up to this point, and you don't know me well enough to tell me what I want.
Right.
Yeah, no, we don't know what you want.
They would drag you from here to pillar to post.
Please,
for not knowing them well enough.
Let's bring her up because I know we have the link. Somebody bring her up. We got to bring her because we want to have this great conversation right now. What can I do? Broadcast info.
Okay, I think they let me up. Let me see.
Thank you for joining us. Talk to us.
Yeah.
What are we missing here?
No, first, let me say, when you're in the chat, it's different because while y'all talking, I'm commenting on what I'm hearing, and then you may say something else. I may say I agree. So I agree when you said things like, hey, every marriage is different. Mm-hmm. I agree that marriage isn't for everyone. Mm-hmm. I don't. You said that Jesus was married. I don't know what that meant, but
I said Jesus wasn't married.
Yeah, no, you say he wasn't married, and I'm saying what that got to do with me? Everybody don't follow Jesus or the Jesus.
Oh, no, I'm not saying you did. I apologize.
Well, it was the validity though. Like if you ain't married, then you don't have no validity. So it's like, okay, you guys listen to Jesus. He ain't married.
Right.
No, I was asking who was married because remember when I came in, y'all was talking about marriage. Y'all was talking about a woman taking care of you when you're sick, and you didn't want a woman who asks you, do you need anything? And so that's what I walked in on when you say, hey, you don't want a woman who asks you what you need, but she should already know. And so I'm saying that when my husband walk in and I say, hello, how was your day? I ask him, do he need anything? Like you need anything back? Right. And that's because I don't know what he want at the time. He might need something. And most of the time he don't. Right. I understand when you're not married, though, especially when on this YouTube thing and you younger people who don't know anything about marriage and that in which you speak of, you would assume that a woman is supposed to be right there at your beck and call, or that even that you want her at your beck and call, because you're not going to really want that when reality set in. For you men who think that's the way it's going to be, it's not going to be that way. You're going to want that woman to be out of your face. You don't want her sitting there always asking you, you need something, baby? You want something, baby? You need me? Come on now. So
there's one thing, and that's why I speak in relevance of saying modern women. You're from Generation X. You're from my generation.
Right.
I know you were raised a certain way. We're talking about modern women that do not have that same level of respect as you to your man. You're
find that,
Generation X. I already know. You said you were
yeah, I
like
am.
50. I'm
Yeah.
54. I grew up differently. Some of the
Right.
stuff I seen these young kids doing now, I'll be like, what the hell is going on, really? Who are your parents?
On both sides, right? The men
Right,
and the women.
right. Men and women. Yeah.
Right.
A lot of these young men aren't men, they're boys. They were
Facts.
never raised by men. They didn't have men mentors. They were raised by women to be emotional,
Mm,
not analytical.
mm,
So yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying because we came from the same generation,
Right.
Generation X, and
I
our parents instilled certain things in us that these other generations are missing.
right.
I agree 100% with that.
Okay.
Well, I want to say, well, I think that you can't fault somebody for what they want.
Now, this is the part I want y'all to listen to, right? This is where the delusion come in, right? And he gonna admit that he got some delusion. Because I explained to him that the way they're thinking is irrational. I break it down. Like I literally break it down and say, hey, what it is that you want don't exist. And he's still gonna say, well, it don't matter because I want it. They get this shit from Obsidian. This shit popped up in our community a couple of years ago. And now the men are running with it. And then they heard it and they say, yeah, I should be able to get what I want. That's right. And you can't tell me different. I want what I want. And I'm saying you can want what you want. And you're going to always want it. You're going to die on a deathbed wanting it. Now watch how this work out. And then I'm going to drop the link. Okay, so we could talk about this segment before I go on to the child support. So this segment is about family, wanting what you want and things like that. Okay, we're gonna break it down. I'm gonna drop the link after this, and then I'm gonna go on to the child support delusion that they talk about. Okay, so here we go.
If a person wants a woman to be at their beck and call, that's what he wants. There's no right configuration for relationships. If a person wants a mind reader, then they want a mind reader.
You heard it? Man, I love when they break it down this way, baby. If he wants a mind reader, he should get, he wants a mind reader. He literally just said, if I want a mind reader, then I should be able to get a mind reader. I'm sorry, y'all. Wow. And for anybody who's saying, yep, I agree with him, then wow to you too. It's almost like you saying you want something that don't exist. Because that's exactly what he said. How many of y'all fucking know mind readers? Oops, none of you? Oh, well then that's literally what he said, right? I want something that doesn't exist. And if I want it, nothing wrong with me wanting it. And nothing is wrong with him wanting it. As long as he know he not gonna never get it. So these men should just be straight up and say, I don't even want a woman. Like I just don't want a woman. Don't start making it seem like it's the woman's fault that you don't have a woman. Just admit you want to be single. Nothing is wrong with it. But to now say you want a mind reader and then you're going to blame it on the women who can't read minds is fucking ridiculous. Now let's go to it. Fair use.
As long as that person makes it clear to his partner, if you come into this relationship, this is what I want, and let me know what you want. So there's no right or wrong way, because if there is a right or wrong way, there wouldn't be a high divorce rate from your Generation X.
No, so you're right. You can be delusional and think that what it is you want is what you're gonna get. Your generation, y'all not out meeting each other. So it's easy to sit on the internet and start saying what it is that you want as if you walk into a grocery store and you can choose and pick on the counter, on the shelves. Right. Reality though is You're going to pick your partner based on the people you see around you, the people you're meeting and literally can touch and feel and see. And then you will realize that this woman who you want to be a mind reader, you're going to see that she don't really see the mammies in the chat. You see what King is called anticipating needs. Mammy alert, mammy alert, mammy alert, mammy alert. Anticipating needs. Is that what it called? Because he called it exactly. He said, reading his mind. You see, when we get mammies who want to correct them, because reading minds and anticipate needs is not the same thing. I anticipate needs of everybody in my fucking house on a daily basis. Let me give you an example. Legally has a tablet. That's my grandson. He's 2 years old. He loves his tablet. It teaches him. It helps educate, keeps him busy since he's the only child in this house, right? And see, when Leaky Leak goes to sleepy sleep, his mom or his dad, maybe his pop, one of us in the house, we'll see his little tablet and we know that it needs to go on the charger. It needs to be ready for Leak when he wants it in the morning, when he wakes up. That's called anticipating one's need. How about this? When we know that we have enough Pampers and formula for the fucking baby. We don't want to have to then run to the store to get it when the baby is crying. That is anticipating one's needs. This is something people do on a daily basis. But we have a mammy in the chat who wants to give him this term in order to make it seem like he's right. She should know and be able to read my mind about what I might want to eat today. The fuck is going on? I know exactly what meals my husband like and doesn't like. That doesn't mean I know what he might want to eat today. So it's ridiculous when these fucking mammy ass bitches like to come and be masculine as fuck. Because that's what it is when you go to tell a man and correct a man while they think they're being feminine. I'm going to be feminine because I think you're nice looking. I'm going to sit in this chat and I'm going to agree with you even though I know you're wrong, but I'm going to agree. And these are the bitches who, when you get together with them, they going to switch it up on you, honey. They only sucking on your virtual penis to get close, just to be close to you. Yeah. Once I get there, just to be close to you. Yeah. Once I get there, I'll correct you. Once I get there, I'll listen. There's so many games going on right there in our faces, baby. Y'all got women who will agree with you because she wants your approval. She would agree with you because she thinks you're nice looking. She's trying to get close to you. But what happens when you find out that it's all fake? What happens when you find out that the woman who's saying she agree with you, but she really don't, just so she could get close to you? And then the real her appears out of nowhere. See, the ones you're really talking about are these mammies. You ain't talking about a woman who you know gonna tell you the truth. She gonna tell you how she feel. It may not be everybody's truth, right? But you can at least see that, no, this is a woman who gonna be able to speak up for herself. I ain't gonna have to guess what the fuck she wanna eat because she gonna be willing and able to tell me. I ain't gonna be playing no games on trying to figure it out because it's weird. But I've heard men say that before. When the men say they don't want to have to play these games with these women. Just tell me what it is you want. Tell me what type of relationship you want. Don't make me guess. Just be upfront with it. But at the same time, we in the conversation right now saying, well, I don't have to be upfront with it. You just need to know. You just need to know. Huh?
You make it walk again?
Yeah, come here, let me see. You say you sorry for making my mama spank you, little boo-boo?
Yeah.
Yes, you sorry?
Sorry.
You give mama a hug. Mama love you.
Did you walk it over here?
Over there? Okay. You want your hot dogs now? Huh? Mama, gonna fix them for you, okay? Let her get it up. Okay.
Make the walk.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Walks.
Yeah. Listen, my mom spank you on your hand because that's hot, man. That's hot. Hot.
Walks.
Yeah, there's beans. My mom making beans. My mom making white beans and rice. She's gonna make some cornbread for you, okay? But listen, my mom spanked you because she loved you, but you got to be good so my mom don't have to do that, okay? My mom don't like spanking me on her hand. You want to cut this?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, come on. You get up here. Let me fix this. So y'all, hold up. Grandson wants to help me in the kitchen. Okay, Mama, I'm gonna let you. This is called a butter knife, right? It's a butter knife, and you're gonna cut, okay, like this. Woo! See that? Let me show you. You got it? Woo! Woo! Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Mama gonna give you one more, okay? You like that, huh? You want some mustard? You want some mustard? You want some ketchup? He's 2, y'all. He's 2. Okay? And he likes to come in here and help me bake cookies and make some homemade. He's helped me make everything. Y'all seen him help me make homemade donuts and bread. And he helped me with the eggs. He loved cracking the eggs. He's 2. Okay, he'll be 3 actually next month. This month. Oh, this month. My baby gonna be 3 in next week. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's hot. Okay, hot. Don't touch hot. Anyway, back to what we was talking about. Let me play this. Fair use. I want y'all to hear how I explained this to him, broke it down as simple as I can, and then we're gonna put the link out. Here we go. Really exist out in the world, and therefore you won't be making that request. And that is what men and women are having issues with. Y'all are looking at TV and movies and things and saying, I want a woman like that, and I want a man like that. I want a millionaire like Drake, and I want a woman like Beyonce, and I want her to have a body like that. And then in your area, though, those women and men don't exist. In fact, those men and women don't exist at all.
How many people remember MTV putting out the TV show called Sweet 16?
Yes.
All these rich, wealthy rappers and wealthy people that were showing what they did for their children. Right. How many kids in a lower echelon of income with their parents were demanding those type of gifts that their parents could not even afford?
Right.
And they would expect them automatically just because what they saw on TV. That's facts.
So you're saying the expectations are not realistic?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Not anymore. The men. This is on both the men and the women's side.
Absolutely.
I think it's more so on the woman's side.
No, it's on both sides. Because y'all want that woman. They have that perfect body, and then you get mad if she go get that perfect. See, she got that perfect body, that BBL and everything, because y'all want that perfect body. But then y'all mad at her because she went and got that perfect body.
A real man doesn't care about a perfect body.
Yeah,
we don't. But a lot of women do that for their own security.
Okay, I'm not sure. So you see how the conversation is about to switch up. That's what they do, right? So I said something, and now they moving the goalposts, which is okay, right? The thing is this, though, they're right. Real men don't really care about the perfect body, except you'll notice that these men, not all these men up here, but I know at least one of these men up here talks about women and their bodies. So which one is it? Is he not a real man? Because I hear these men in other areas and in their own areas talking about how Black women are fat and how we this and how we that, our bodies and this and that and that. You're right. Real men do not care about that. They don't care about no dimples on no ass. They don't care about that. And then we got these artificial younger men who want it like as if they can go and just go to the store and pick it. Oh, I want her to have a round butt shaped like this. And they think they can pick it up off a shelf and start creating this woman. I agree. Yes. Real men don't care about that. Until they're around other men who talking about it. And then they act like, yeah, these women are too fat. And they don't do this and they don't do that. And then I'm thinking, well, I'm looking around. When I do go out, which I haven't gone out since COVID, really, y'all. Since COVID started, I don't go out. So unless y'all telling me in the last 2 years since COVID started that women have become out of shape on a large scale, then I don't know what y'all talking about. I go out into the world, and yes, we come in different shapes and sizes and heights and all that, skin tones. But for the most part, women, Black women are not like that, all fat and all shit like that. Okay, we are, in fact, just as big, just the amount of big women there are big men. Yes, through the statistics and through the medical journals and the bullshit that they put and enforced on us, we would be considered overweight. Yes, that's true. Even the ones who were not overweight at all, with no fat on their body, they will be considered overweight. We've already gone through that, though. The men are just as big as the women and just as overweight as the women. Okay? But for some reason, somebody said, well, I think it's the women more than the men. But how do you know what men are doing? We women know what men are doing because you're doing it to us and around us. And then y'all want to know, well, how you know what women are doing? Because women are different. We do it around and to you men, and then we talk to our friends about it. That's the difference, baby. If I cheat on my husband, there might be a friend who know about it. You cheat on your girl, you cheating on your girl, and you trying to keep it a secret. You don't, you're not telling your boys about it. You're not telling him why you cheating on her. You ain't doing, you just doing what you do. If I'm mad at my husband, if I'm doing this and that, I tell my girlfriends. And I'm talking about women. Women know about women because we're women and we're around women. We're talking to each other. You men don't talk to each other the way we do. You definitely not going to tell an old boy that you just gave old girl a disease. A woman, she might get with her girlfriend and say, you know, that fuck nigga that gave me a disease, girl. He gave me a disease. I had to go and get a shot. The men, y'all not doing that though. Y'all only want to tell the good stories, the stories that make you look like a good man, a big man. You know what I mean? And that's all you sharing. Anyway, y'all, let's finish hearing this, and then I'll put the link out because we're not done with this. I keep stopping it because I have to, you know, for fair use and all that good old stuff. But here we go.
Or insecurities.
Right. And women don't get that because they do it because
a lot of men are not asking us for them to do that. Women are doing that for themselves.
Women do that. Women, and I'm glad someone said it. And I think it was Dr. Hood. Women are competitive by nature. It's not about the man. It's never been about the man. It's about if they can bag the wealthiest dude.
Y'all heard the nonsense he just said? women are competitive by nature and it's not about the man. And then he said it's about the women getting the better man. So it is about the man. We are competitive. What's wrong? But look, get over here. But keep it on your plate. Keep it on your plate, Bleakley. I'll set your plate over here. Okay? Here. Sit right there. There you go. Here you go. Put your plate. You gonna play this? Yeah? Well, you wanna go in the living room and play it? Wanna go on the couch? Let's go on the couch, okay? Wait, why you put all that in your mouth? Wait a minute. You ain't got to put them all in your mouth at one time, babe. Take your time and eat. You pee-pee too, huh? You pee-pee? Okay, you got it? Come on, let's go. You want to go to the living room? Okay, come on. You hold it. Let's go. Let's go to the living room. Mom, you want some more hot dog? Huh? You full? You want some more? You say no? You say no to both. So I don't know which one you want. I'm coming. You going about that? No? Okay, I'm coming. Go and sit in the living room. I'm coming. You want the TV on? No? Is your pop-up in the kitchen? You in that bed? Is pop-up in here? You in there? Okay. Hubby came home, y'all. Went to the bathroom downstairs. I was wondering who was in there. What you going, man? I'm coming. Mom, I'm coming. Mom, I'm gonna go buy her sewing machine, okay? Come on, let's go. Come on, go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. That's my grandson. And he comes first. And we just gonna keep it 100. No need to lie. Family comes first, baby. Family comes first. No matter what he wants to do, I'm gonna do it with him. Okay. And if I gotta spank his little butt, then that's what he gonna get. I feel so bad when I just spank his little hand. I just barely touched him, so it didn't hurt him. But he was, his feelings was hurt. He looked at me with those eyes and started to cry, and my heart be going shattered into 1,000 pieces. And I'd be wanting to go and grab him up and tell him I'm sorry, but I can't, because if I do that, he's not gonna learn a lesson. Then he'll learn that all he got to do is cry to get me to, so I had to let his daddy ran down. What do you do, my boy? I'm like, your boy did something he shouldn't have done. He like, don't hit my boy. And I tell him, look, if you don't want me to hit your boy, then don't have him around me. you can't have him around me. He loved being around me, but I can't discipline him. And I'm not going to hurt him because I didn't hurt you. Man, I'm telling you, these men be delusional all kinds of ways at all ages, ladies. My own son, who knows that I don't do no hitting. I'm never abused, not even a little bit. Right? I'm more of that. I discipline differently. You know what I mean? Now you're going to tell me he trusts me with his son. Of course, he do. But then he wants to have stipulations. I remember when he told me, well, you're going to either stay offline or you can't be with my son. I was like, well, I'll tell you, because I was babysitting him, right? This is before COVID. I'm the babysitter. And I tell him, look, I'm online. He knew that. I've been online since he was born. I don't want you being online with my son. And I'm like, well, I could fix it where, we don't show him. I'm cool with that. Nah, I don't want you online. So I told him, I said, well, I guess you're going to get you a babysitter then. Because I'll be goddamn if my son going to control me. You're not going to control me. And you're not going to use my grandson to do it. So I guess I'll see my grandson whenever I see him. Right? If you want to bring him by on weekends, I guess I'll see him then. But even then, I'm going to still be online. So I guess I'm not going to get to see him then neither. Man, I'm telling you, ladies, I understand it because it's a people thing. It's not just men. Women, if we could find out a way of controlling a person, we will do it too. And we do it. We're not going to act like we don't. I'm not going to act like there's things that I know that I can say to get my husband to do certain things. The thing is, I don't have to, right? Because we're at that point in our relationship where I ain't got to lie and trick him. But like now, if I go upstairs and say, well, my feet hurt, my back hurt, he'll finish cooking dinner, right? I said, look, I haven't been feeling good. And I see the house, the house is not as clean as it normally be. He'll forgive it. But I had to get my big ass up eventually and clean it. Okay. Because he worked. I can't expect him and shouldn't expect him to go to work every day and then come home and do a lot of cleaning. That would be wrong of me. I'm not saying I've never done it before. I'm just saying that's me doing what a person who would do sometimes. Okay. None of us are perfect. And realities are realities. At least I'm able to talk about it and be real with it. Now I'm gonna put this link out while we listen to when old dude says he wants a woman and he wants what he wants, and it doesn't matter if it exists or not. He wants it. Here we go, and I'm gonna be grabbing the link while we do that, while we listen to that.
Amongst their crew or the best.
Oh, so it is about the man then.
No.
Oh.
It's about outdoing their friends and their peers. That's what it's about.
With the man.
No. It's about outdoing it. And a man is one of the accolades to say, I'm the Beyonce of my crew. I have the Jay-Z. I have the degree from Harvard. I went to law school. I'm the best dressed. I'm the Beyonce of my crew. And one of the rings of accolades is a man. Because what's going to happen is, if a woman has a degree from Harvard and she has a body out of this world, whether she worked on it or she paid for it, it doesn't matter, right? And if she looks good and she dresses nice, you know what someone's going to say? But you're perfect. Where's your man? If a woman has a perfect husband, but she doesn't look good and she doesn't have a degree and she doesn't whatever, she has more rank than that woman does.
I'm not getting what he's saying. He's talking about ranks and perfect husband. What the fuck is a perfect husband? What is a perfect wife? What is a perfect person? Like, these people don't exist. And that's why I'm saying they're delusional. They're delusional. I don't have a perfect husband. My husband don't have a perfect wife. We don't have a perfect child. We don't have a perfect grandchild. Like, there's no perfect people that exist. And it just is what it is. And even if, let's say I did have a perfect husband, he might be perfect in my eyes, meaning that he is everything I want. But to the other individual, he may not be perfect to them. That's why there is no perfect nobody. Right? If I got a robot, if I was able to program a robot to look like a man and have everything that I want, all the things that I want him to have, he still wouldn't be perfect, because my friends, if she decides she want to use my perfect robot husband, when my robot husband go to her house and my robot husband is doing things the way I programmed him to do, but she wants him to do it differently, then that would no longer be the perfect robot husband. Right? She would want to program to do other things that I didn't desire or need. Then, so she gonna program in the way she wanted to be. And then when I go back to get him, he come back here doing shit I don't want him to do. And now he's and so I guess that robot husband thing is just proof. And the way I'm giving an example, there's no perfect people out here, y'all. There's no perfect people. None of us. Not me and not you, right? And we got to get that in our minds, because, see, we got men out here really thinking that there's this perfect person somewhere. And for her to be perfect, she got to be doing this. And then even then they could contradict themselves, because even if they find a woman doing that, they still going to find fault in her doing that. They still going to find fault in it. They'll say, oh, she does it, but she does it too much, or she doesn't do it enough, or she's not doing it long enough. She's doing it too short, too long, too this, too strong, like it starts to getting real micro management looking. And it's a lot of bullshit. And these men in marriages don't want to do none of that. Men don't want to be able to tell you what to do every moment of the day. They think they do. See, that's why he mentioned reading of minds. Because that's what they think we should be able to do. He shouldn't have to come and tell us what to do, but we should read his mind and just know to do it. Well, you going up there? Okay, because I'm gonna come back. I'm making beans. I forgot to tell you to put them in the crock pot this morning because they were soaking since last night. But I'm thinking about putting them in a crock pot for a couple hours. So you going by Papa? Yeah, you let him go. You going up with Papa? Go ahead up with Papa. When you come, if you come down, baby, bring my black horse hot flash. Okay. Thanks. Okay, that's hubby, y'all. He coming home from a long days of work. And the men, y'all know, for the men who in the room, y'all know exactly where y'all go when y'all get home from work. Where do y'all go? Y'all go sit on y'all throne, baby. Y'all go sit on y'all throne. Let him go in the bathroom and do his thing, read or do whatever he's doing while he's in there. Nobody mess with him. Let him go and decompress. He may have had a hard day. I don't know. I won't know until after, but he could decompress. That's important for you younger wives and your younger girlfriends, right? When your man walked through the door, don't throw any issues at him right away. Let him go and decompress. And it's important because not just for him, but for you, right? Because he might have had a hard day with some people coming at him. He might not like it. He might be mad. Let him get home, get in the door, and relax a little bit so he can figure out that he's no longer at work. So he won't take out what happened at work on you. Okay? Give him, if you can, because I understand if you have children, if you have babies, it's a little different, right? If you got babies, you need help too, just like he, but if you don't have babies and you could give him like a half hour, give him a half hour. Okay. If you can't though, if them babies and you need him to run upstairs and go grab this or run downstairs and turn off the pot, or hey, babe, Jimmy just ran upstairs. Can you go make sure he don't fall down the steps? You know what I mean? That's something both of y'all gonna have to handle. I'm just trying to give y'all just a little bit of advice on how we have to respect each other as people. Okay? And you men, you need to understand that you couldn't do what she did all day at home. You may come in and the house still look a mess, but depending on the age of your children, she may have cleaned that mess up 3-4 times. She may have picked up all them fucking blocks, and right before you got off from work, the kids to grab the box of boxes and threw them all over the place again. Right? And that's what it is when you have children. You don't make children sit on their hands on the couch all day looking at TV. You let them learn, and they learn in their environment. And yes, that means it could be a little messy. And what you worrying about it for? Bring your ass in the house and help her pick up them fucking blocks and shut the fuck up. Let me put the link out. I just wanted to get to where he admits that he wants what he wants, even if it don't exist.
And their crew.
This thing about women don't rank themselves the way, like that thing Kevin did, rate yourself. We don't do that. That's something actually Obsidian started that. You men rate women, but women do not rate women, and we don't rate ourselves.
Bomb Cherry, I think your crew of sophisticated women don't rank themselves.
I'm not sophisticated. Don't get it. Oh no.
I think I'm the
very first web.
I think your crew don't do that. I think other crews do that though.
Let's back up. I'm the very first webcam to ever exist on the internet. I charge men to watch me on webcam. I was the very first to do it ever. Okay, I've been on this internet 30 plus years. And when they put out webcams, my husband bought me a webcam for Christmas, and by New Year's, I had hundreds and hundreds of men watching me on Yahoo. So I'm not that sophisticated woman. I'm not that. I am Generation X, and the truth be told, we are the ones who are different from our parents. It's farther. Generation X is more farther away from baby boomers than your millennials from Generation X, because we started having the internet. We started having freedoms. Our music changed, right?
Shout out to Cruise Season. Good looking out, brother. I appreciate you.
So
the Cruise Season. Go and support them. They're the baddest. They're the realest. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. So don't confuse my age with me being this sophisticated woman. Yes, I learned a lot, and yes, I know how to take care of a man because I was taught that and all that good old thing. And yes, I am married, and I'm married 33 years, right, to the same man. But I was also, I entered into the military. I met my husband when we both were in the military. I was one of the women who were like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna be a woman's woman. I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna educate myself, and I'm gonna take care of myself if I have to. Yeah. So I don't see a problem. Well, I do. The problem is exactly with myself and Ronan. Is it Ronan?
Ronan.
Is that Ronan?
Yeah.
And with Ronan, and said, and also I believe I agree with Dr. HD earlier also, but it's options. We have too many options, and that's destroyed marriages and relationships. And let me give you an example. Remember, I told you I'm a webcam model, right? I'm the very first. I'm not anymore, but I was, right? And here I am. I'm married to a man. We taking care of the kids. My husband at work all the time. And here these men are in my DMs. Ooh, how are you doing, beautiful? Hey, can I take you out? Hey, what about this? And then I'm noticing that I got all these men in my DMs. At one point, you know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like I'm getting more attention from these men in the DMs than my husband. Right? But that's understandable when I think about it now, or then when I sat back, because my husband was at work working for the family, right? But I'm home and these DMs are here. And so now I started to feel like I have all these options. Like, look at this. I got this guy. He's all the way in Hawaii. He want to fly me out. And look at this guy over there. He want to do this and do that. And then before you know it, we have an issue in the marriage. You have an issue in the relationship, because even though these options may not have been viable, it looked like it is, right? Because they're touching me, but not really. They're touching me in the DM. You see what I'm saying? And that's what's going on. We have too many options, and we think they're viable options, but they're not.
Right. Okay. When you say viable options, you're saying they're not viable because the proximity, and you can't get in touch with them, and they're not realistic, and they create this unrealistic expectations within relationships. But the same thing you're saying, technology destroyed the relationship. It also increased it, because now people have a bigger pool to choose from. That because I don't have to be stuck to the pool of Detroit. Now I could choose someone else in China, someone else in Australia if I want to, if it's done right. See, what happens is you're assuming.
Okay, thank you, man. See how I kind of agree with him on some of that, but what he's failing to realize is that the superficialness of it all. I can be in Hawaii or China or wherever, right, out of Detroit, and I can act one way because I only have to act that way when I'm in this DM. I'm in this DM with this dude. I can tell him all kinds of shit. I can lie, make up. I can even be delusional in my life and make it seem like I'm one way but I'm a whole different way. I can act like I was never on a webcam ever, right? I can act like that never existed because I'm with this guy who don't know who I am. I might be going through all kinds of shit locally. I feel like if a person can't find somebody locally, then it's something about them. It's one thing if you just moved out, you through job, you went into the military, you went this, you went there, you went to college, and you ended up meeting somebody where you are. But it's another thing to actively live in a place, work in a place, and you can't find nobody. You can't find nobody in your area. That's suspicious to me. Okay? That is very suspicious. You can't find nobody? What is it about you where none of the women in your area want to deal with you? Maybe they know something that nobody else knows. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, is what we need to start thinking about. What is it about her where she can't find a man in her area? Like, is there some rumors going on about her? Have she been around the whole town already once, twice, 3 times a lady? Like, has he gone through and, and there's some rumor where he used to eat his own boogers? Maybe this nigga still eating his motherfucking boogers at 28 years old. You 28 and you still eating your boogers? You mean to tell me you used to walk around in a pamper when you was in 10th grade? Remember the guy who came up and said his mama had him in Pampers until he was like age 8? That shit may carry through because she got him out of Pampers at age 8. But now he got in pull-ups. This nigga in pull-ups until he's 15. I need to know this about you because it might tell me a little bit that you are a little delayed mentally. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be with no dude who eat his motherfucking boogers. Nigga, winter is your favorite month because you like picking boogers. You intentionally make boogers so you can pick them and eat them. No, I need to know. Okay, I need to know what's up. Now, yeah, no, So this thing about their pool, the women around them gonna know that they're a little slow, ladies. They gonna know. They gonna be cool with him and shit, but they gonna know that he ain't got it all up here. And it amazes me when I see you real men, the real men. I'm talking about you don't have no issues mentally, physically, like you real, you know what it is to be a man. It shocks me when I see you on panels with these ones who really aren't men. And then you kind of high-five them. And it's almost like, it's like, goddamn well what that dude is saying is not making no goddamn real sense. And it's almost like instead of educating, it's like we got to educate. Listen, sometimes, I understand the younger women, they have a different viewpoint on a lot of things than I do. And I don't mind that, right? They have a right to their opinions. But eventually they'll be telling me, they'll be like, Bomb told me so. Bomb told me so. At least they'll always be able to say, nah, somebody did tell me. They ain't gonna never be able to sit and say, you know what? I didn't know this. Nobody told me this. Okay? This nonsense. Y'all need to, first of all, wouldn't it be beneficial for you to get off the internet trying to find each other? Or if you find each other in this space and you start talking, you realize he got a sense of humor. She got one too. That still don't work. Like, you need to hear what they have to say. You can relate to them and you think that they're cool. Okay, you pushed it over to the phone. That's a good thing. On to the phone. The thing is, though, you got to keep it real. seem like everybody keeping secrets, little secret, everybody being fake and phony. That's why when y'all come together, that shit don't work. We got niggas out here acting like they all for one woman, and then the nigga texting 8 to 9 women. He not only texting me, he texting her. And then he don't want the women to start coming together because he's fearful that they'll start telling. So then he slick with it. Yeah, it's good that we don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody we together, because if we do that, you know they're going to try to end our relationship. Nah, nigga, you trying to keep that shit on the low because you don't want nobody to know. You don't want the women to know that you are in all their DMs. You on all the phones. You talking to that bitch for 3 hours, then you would have got off with her. You talking to another bitch for 3 hours. See, and I'm not even saying that's a bad thing, as long as everybody know what's happening. The women will compete if they think you're worthy of it. I ain't never let a bitch tell me I can't be with a man. Now, if this nigga was married, then there is no competition. He already was won over by a woman. She ain't never got to worry about me dealing with her husband. But for these bitches who was dating a dude, girl, I ain't give a shit if he went on a date with you last night. Oh, that's cool. He taking me out next Saturday. And I would look up and down and say, may the best bitch win. Girl, look, I done been with girlfriends and we purposely would do that shit. Be like, girl, hey, may the best bitch win. Yeah, that's right. High-fiving each other and everything. These niggas thought they were slick with it, baby, but they wasn't. And that's what they mad about. They mad that they can't play the games they used to play. They mad that they can't over talk us. They mad that they can't just lie to us, have us waiting in the house, waiting for them. They know we will hop to another nigga like that, like what? We'll let them know, nigga, okay, you won't let me sit on your face, but Rodney will let me sit on his face. Bye, I'll see you next. When I see you, nigga, I wouldn't want to be you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what in the hell? And the women, that's what they mad about. That's what they mad about. Options. Options. I want to get to when he says he don't care. He want what he want.
When that people rush into relationships because they have,
you know, because you can meet me, you can see my picture, you see I'm pretty, but you don't know much about the picture, right? You don't know whether I'm short, tall.
Oh, filter. No, it's filters. They got filters. They got a whole bunch of angles you could do.
That's right. That's right.
But
that's right.
But
so
you could still pinpoint. I'd rather look at a girl on the internet and get acquainted with her than to go randomly to a city, fly down there and then look for somebody. Like Frosty says all the time, he loves to bring sand to the beach. Why do you want to take a chance going to another country or another city and risking it?
Y'all hear this shit? Oh, he said another country. He said he want to bring sand to the beach. Nothing wrong with bringing sand to the beach. That means you taking your lady with you. Right? And that's to other countries, but hopefully that's your lady. Nothing wrong with bringing sand to the beach. It's like the conversations start getting twisted. Because I recommend, if you're going out of the country, to take somebody you know, somebody who rock with you, you know, who you already know it's going to be fun, you're going to have fun with. But based on what you say there is no women who you can have fun with. That goes back to what I was saying, that it need to be somebody you know, somebody you already touched. But now he's switching it up and making it seem like he's switching it up. At first he was like, nah, I'd rather play in this pool and meet women in other areas who I've never met. I'm okay with that. Now he's saying, though, hey, no, I'm gonna bring my sand with me to the beach. He's really saying what I was saying. And this is how the conversation switches up with these men. It's delusion. It's like they're not, I don't know what to call this shit. Like, they're not logical, analytical, you know what I mean? They're really emotional, but even when they come across the ones who not emotional, I don't think that King is emotional but he's also delusional though. He's not emotional, right? It don't sound like he's talking in his emotions. He's talking very illogical though, right? Illogical. Risking what? Bringing sand to the beach? What?
No, wasting time.
Time doing what? You going down there to have fun, and you men looking at what you. So you want to bring a woman to the beach instead of going to the beach and stumbling across a woman? See, he even started confusing me. Like what? Like I was like, wait a minute, what? He brought this bringing the sand to the beach out the blue, and then I was like, wait a minute, I had to catch my own marbles. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm a little confused here. Are you saying you want to bring a woman? And they like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. Like, that sounds like what I was saying earlier. Meeting people. At least now you know this woman. You'd have met her. You know her ins and outs. You may not know everything, because shit, most of us don't know everything about ourselves. Sometimes y'all learn things as we learn. My husband has learned a lot of things about me as I've learned them about me. Right? Like learning that I could be real mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like that wasn't something I've always been. And I come to terms with it. I can be a whole motherfucking evil bitch if you push me there. Husband, I don't think he may have seen it once. He may have seen me go that evil once, and it wasn't even on him. Right? My PTS kicked in, and I was trying to get to the roof, to sit on top of the roof, waiting. Somebody threatened me, talking about they coming through. And see, where I'm from, shit, I thought that was a warning. I'm thinking, oh, these bitches coming through, and you stupid enough to tell me? I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof with the rifle. And I'm just sitting there all night. I'm protecting the family. Everybody else sleep in the house. My husband telling me, babe, what are you doing? I said, somebody say they coming. I'm going to be ready. They say they coming, and I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be right here on this rooftop. And when I see them coming, I'm going to be able to see them coming from the next street over. Motherfuckers not coming through shooting up my motherfucking house with no bullets. You ain't even making it around the corner, nigga. I'm gonna snipe that motherfucker person who behind that wheel, like boom, like that. Okay? That's me in my crazy mood, though. I get crazy, y'all. I suffer from PTSD. I think I've already shared that with everybody. Okay, that is what I suffer through, and I'm good with my weapon. And I don't play. Don't make no threats to me and think that shit gonna ride. I'm gonna be up for a very long time just to make sure what you said don't come through. I'll be a stupid bitch to have you explain to me that you coming to get me, and then I wasn't ready. I'm from New Orleans, baby. We get it ready, get it ready, get it ready, ready. We get it ready, get it ready, get it ready, ready. Listen, stomp that bitch, not roll with it. Stomp that bitch, not roll with it. Stomp that bitch, not roll with it. Walking like a dog, walking like a dog. Look, fuck out of here. Fuck out of motherfucking here. Let me grab this link. Because I keep saying it and I ain't never grabbed it. Right, because it's time, right? Time. And
you're assuming that people are marrying the people they really want to marry.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping people.
No, because
they really want to marry. What you talking about?
No, for what I know is that people are marrying people that they have access to. That's who they marrying.
Yes.
People are not marrying people they really want to marry. I'm telling you that right now.
You hear this? That delusional stuff. They're not marrying the one they want to. Yeah, because in their delusion, they picturing this person that don't exist, but they ended up marrying a real individual.
Well, you're encouraging someone to settle.
settle. I'm talking about reality. Now you could call it settling, but this is ridiculous right now.
No, but why? But why is it selling? I'm thinking, why would you blame a woman to say she wants a millionaire? Why would you get mad at her for saying that? You're gonna say it's unrealistic. You don't deserve one.
No, I wouldn't tell her.
Instead of saying to her, well, you need to position yourself to meet millionaires. That's the type of language we should be having, or conversation we should be having. Not, oh, you don't deserve a woman with an amazing body, or you don't deserve a woman that went to Harvard, or you don't deserve that. No, you should say, hey, you want that woman, well, you need to position yourself.
That's what I tell people, but still, even how many millionaires are out there for everybody?
See, that's you come with that have empty.
I'm talking about facts. Even Kevin said that.
Okay, hold on. Let's get this correct. If you for Kevin or against Kevin, you can't keep on going back and forth.
No,
you flip flopping. One day you said Kevin. No. You said I'm with that Kevin shit. I am, but you said you're not. You can't keep on saying he's good.
Everything he said wasn't false. He stole he would steal from everybody. He would take my talk.
You say he stole yours?
Me, Obsidian, Angerman. Like Kevin, I know Kevin way before y'all knew him as the Kevin Samuels. He was on this piece for a while. And I had many conversations with him. And yes, we was on opposite sides. But yes, he would listen to me and then the very next day go to his show and say some things that I said. Yes, that's the type of person he was. So, but he was right. We know this. Factually, there aren't that many millionaires in the world for every woman.
Okay, and that's the whole point. So he said to black women, if you want the top tier men, you have to position yourself to meet or be ready for that top tier man. You're saying, correct me if I'm wrong, you're saying, guess what, ladies? You're saying the same thing. Not all of y'all are gonna get those top tier men. That's what you're saying.
Well, top tier and wealthy, money is not the same to me.
I didn't know. No, I said top tier, and then
it's weird that when these men talk about certain things, they always bring it back to Kevin, right? As if Kevin's the first to say it, the only to say it. And I'm like, dude, like that's known. I don't think there's a person alive who don't know that everybody isn't a millionaire. All men aren't millionaires, and therefore, first of all, there's more women in the world in our country anyway. I'm not sure about the worldwide. I think it's also worldwide, but here in this nation, there are more women than men. Right off the bat, okay. We know that there aren't a large group of millionaires, so therefore, there's a very small group of millionaires. A lot of them are already married. And you may have some who are single. We got to get through the single ones, and then we got to get through the ones who even like women. Then we got to, even if we get with the ones who like women, we got to factor in the fact that they may not even want to settle down with any woman, anybody. They like being free. They don't want to have to deal with other people. So now we even talking about a very, 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 very small few. And so I try to keep it reality based, but it's none of my business what a woman end up going to get. It's none of my business what she think is valuable and not valuable. That's why when Kevin talked about this high status man and this guy making 6 figures or more, like even that don't matter. A nigga can make 6 figures and still be ain't shit. Not for nobody. The nigga is mentally ill. He can work a job and have some money coming in. He don't even know how to deal with his own money. Money does not make a man. Money doesn't make a man. I hear where the women say, look, I'm not going to be with no bum. But now they just take it to the extreme the way these men do. Nobody told you to be with a bum. But if you want to be with a bum, be with a bum. Nobody give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Be with who you want to be with. And you could be in your delusion if you want to be in your delusion. I think y'all just got so many women on here promoting that you continue to be in your delusion that when somebody like myself come and be factual with it, you think I'm hating on you, but I ain't hating on you. I want you to live your life and do it the way you want to do it. But please stop letting these women who will tell you, I just use a man for his dick. You know goddamn well. Listen, we got women on here who say she just used a man for a dick. I don't care what he do. I just want his dick. So what happens when that man with that dick that you like so much, when he picks another woman, you just gonna have him come over to give you dick, huh? Yep. How that work out for us women? Because that don't work out for us much. We start getting attached to a man and we be wanting that. We want more than just a dick. That's called human nature. That's a human trait when we decide we want more. Okay? Now you like this dude, but the only thing you have access to is his penis. You think your vagina gonna change it, but it ain't though. Because he got another woman on the other side caring more about him than just his penis. She let it be known up front. You want to handle him one way, and then you want to change him later. He don't trust that, and why should he? Why should he trust that? People handle you the way you handle them on approach, the way you show yourself on approach. You can't play like you just a hoe and you cool with him dicking you down, and then later on you want him to treat you like a lady. Treat me like a lady. No, that shit ain't working. It's not gonna work. It may, every once in a blue moon, it may work, but no, these men are not like us, ladies, where we could sit back and say, maybe he came at us, you know, a little different, but I kind of like him now. I'm gonna give him a chance. Men don't think that way. Men are analytical, right? That means they take things for face value. That means if you came at him on some, I'm twerking on your dick, working on your dick, and all I'm about here is for your dick, then just know he gonna keep that in his mind going forward. Even if he start getting a feel for maybe she liked me a little more, but nah. She already told me she all about the dick. So he gonna go and find him somebody when he want to be loved and be treated a little differently. He gonna go find somebody else. He not even gonna look towards you because he don't think you can give him that. He don't think you want that because you told him you didn't want that. Okay? That's all I'm saying. What I say is when you approach people, stop announcing, stop putting titles to it. Stop giving yourself a title. Stop doing that because you don't know what you want. So approach, just be nice and, you know, and see how that shit work out. But if you come up talking about, nah, all I want is the dick, then shit, you done already put a title on it. You got a label you gave him. That's just how these men are. That's how men are. That's how fucking men are. It's difficult to change their minds on certain things. And yeah, now, like I said, if me and my husband never cussed each other out, I never told him he was a bitch. He never called me a bitch. That never happened. You start relationships that way, that's usually how they're going to end up. If you cool with that, you cool with that. But you can't change that later and think that shit going to work out in your favor. Y'all will have to need some counseling and some deals made, and it'll be hard work. And when he get mad or you get mad, you're going to revert back to what it is that you know and shit like that. I had to make a conscious, because I'm not a cursor anyway. I wasn't, should I say. It's not difficult for me not to ever call my husband out his name. But I'm going to promise you one time, I remember thinking about saying something about his mama, right? We were married maybe about, I don't know. Let me see. We probably was 5 years in, and he pissed me off. And I know, you know, the mama comments, man, that shit ain't cool. That wouldn't have been cool on my end if he had said something about my mama, and I know it wasn't cool. So I was so mad, and I'm thinking, okay, what can I say? What can I say? And something said, call his mama a B. That shit came to my mind. like, yeah, like I was gonna call his mama a B. But then something kindly said, don't do that. You ain't gonna never be able to recuperate from that. So I didn't do it. Right? I have a filter. Shit that come across my mind before it escape my mouth, I run that shit through my filter once, maybe twice. And the filtered out, your mama is a bitch. It filtered that shit out. So it never came out my mouth. Okay. I'm thankful that that never came out my mouth. I know it would have hurt him. It would have hurt him in the moment. We would have got past it, but we wouldn't have never fully got past it because he would have always known that I could stoop low like that. That lets these men know we could hurt them and we're willing to do it in a moment, just because of a little disagreement, that we're willing to just go so fucking low. Men have feelings too. Now, they won't say it, but I'm going to tell you that they do. Okay? And they have long memories. That's all I would say about that. Let me stop this. I think we're done with this. I wanted where y'all hear him say, nah, fuck that. Even I wanted y'all to hear Ronin, and he was speaking. He said some great things up here. We might come back to it because even they were like, yeah, because it had got a little bit, to where King was a little confused. And what the men were saying, and what Rodney and Mr. Ronin was saying, he was like, wait a minute, y'all saying this? And they were like, yeah. He was like, wait a minute, I never heard this. And I thought that was powerful. That's why we're going through this. Mr. Ronin with Alex and Rodney, it was powerful to hear these two Black brothers say something that this young man, because King is a young man, right? Said that he never heard before. And see, that is the issue. These young men they are needing assistance. They need help. They need guidance. And they don't want it from me because I'm a woman. I understand that, right? I understand that they always say, well, you're a woman and you don't know. Okay, I get that. I need you brothers to stand up though and have the real conversations so these men can really, really not ruin their lives, because I'm telling you, they're ruining their lives. They claim that they want children. Somebody told them don't have no children with these women. And now they're looking for robots. They're looking for perfect women that don't exist. And they're going to wait and wait and wait. And then before you know it, they're going to be of a certain age with no children, no wife, no life experience, none of that shit. They're not even having life experience. It'll be one thing if they was, okay, I'm not going to deal with women. And then they go out into the world and they having fun, living life. Because eventually they'll end up meeting a woman, right? If they into women. And then they'll start living their real lives. That happens to a lot of these men when they go out into the real world. They stumble across somebody. They'll be damned what these men are saying online. They stumble across somebody they like and they feel good. I feel good. You know what I mean? They be on that I feel good shit. And then they go on living their lives. But a lot of these men are on here and they really are just wasting away. They'll get on their camera, show themselves looking all nice. You give him another 3 years, he's going to look 3 years older. He's going to be in the same situation. Still no children, still no wife, complaining about the same shit. Give him another 7 years. Now we 10 years in, complaining about the same shit. Still no children, still no wife. And then he even said, well, I got a long time. I could go through. The longer you wait, the more women gonna be having children. What you waiting for? You might be able to catch a woman at your age right now with no children, but give her 10 years, she gonna already had a few of them by then. You actually waiting yourself out of the motherfucking market. Y'all got to understand, y'all savior, Kevin Samuels, had no fucking life. On his birthday, niggas on the YouTube had to meet him. 2 people met him. He ain't have no family around him. He ain't have no real friends around him. 57 years old. Okay? His daughter don't have nothing to do with him. I know she's sad about that now, so I'm not going to throw that out there. I'll take that back. Because, you know, once a person is gone, it's forever. When they living, you could talk about them and shit, but you wish that maybe it'll change, and you're thinking that you got time for it to change. You're thinking, well, you know, maybe when I have my first child, my father may end up becoming in our lives to be a grandfather. We all, as children, we wish these type of things, right? But he's gone now, so there's no hope for that, and I feel sorry for her family, you know, on that. Anyway, let me drop this. We probably gonna come back to this because there was some other things in here. Y'all go check out the stream. And by the way, his channel is called Conversations with King. Y'all go check him out, y'all. I am subscribed to him. I need to hit this so I get to all. I've been subscribed to him for a little bit. I agree with some of the things they say. Of course, I agree with things that most people say. And then there's things I disagree with, of course. But hey, you know, give him a shout. Give him a shout if you want. Anyway, let me come to y'all. Drop this link. It Queen, what's going on, B? What's going on, sis? What's up? Anyway, I don't think bam, there you go. And let me pin it. Everybody's welcome to come up. Everybody, anybody, everybody. Okay. Mella, what are you doing? What are y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? Because are y'all posting links while I'm talking about a topic? Do that even make sense that I'm talking about one thing and y'all posting links about something else? I just need to know. Hey, Queen, aka Mrs. Sunkiss, how you doing? Amor, I'm confused right now. So I am talking about this, and Mema is linking y'all to that. What in the fuck is going on with you? Like, I just need to know. Yeah, I'm wondering if anybody can hear me, because maybe if y'all don't hear me, then that's why she putting out links to other shit, right? She putting out links to other shit because maybe y'all can't hear what I'm saying. So I'm talking about this, and she linking you to that. What's up? I never seen nobody do that in nobody else's chat room before. So
okay, what? Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. All I can say is I came in when you were talking about how moms are off the table in an argument, and then you went on from there. I apologize for just tuning in, right? And I actually was doing what Devastating used to do by posting links to information. That's not a video, goddamn it. That's a damn news link. Ain't nobody gonna, like leave the channel with a news link as opposed to a video.
Right, but I'm not talking about leaving the channel, but like, if I'm talking about one thing and you put out a link, people might think that link got to do with what I'm talking about.
It's not.
I know it's not, and that's the problem. The problem is I'm up here talking, trying to get people to understand what I'm saying, and you done posted a link to something I don't even know what the hell.
All right.
It is what it is.
Devastating would do it on a regular basis. I thought it was approvable. My bad.
Devastating is never why I'm talking about one thing put links in unless we just talking about random, like we all up here just talking about all kinds of shit. And then he might put in something. He might mention, hey, Mom, did you see this? And I might say, nah, I ain't see it. And he'll put a link to it.
Yeah, I should have mentioned it on the panel, like, and then you would have told me that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about, and I would have understood better. Definitely.
But anyway, it's good. I mean, it's already done. And just like, so were you trying to take people away from what I'm talking about?
No.
But what was the link about? Since you're up here and you want to talk about it, what's the link about?
The rising cost of living.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, so we got my brother up, Ronin. He was on that panel that day, and we're gonna see Rich Breezy gonna stay on topic, because we do have a guest over. Rich Breezy, Ronin is a guest because I did invite him over. You know, I say, hey, y'all welcome to come over. So Rich Breezy, you gonna be on topic?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How you doing, my brother Ronin, aka Alex? How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing good. This is my sister Mella. She's a co-host and a host sometimes of the show, and and I apologize, Mella. I shouldn't have bust you out like that with guest over, but please don't be posting the links when the sister talking.
I ain't got to do shit. Don't worry about it. I ain't got to do nothing.
I apologize. Okay? I'm being good to you.
Don't worry about it.
I'm being nice to you.
No hard feelings, baby.
We got guest over. Anyway, Mella is cool, and then we got Rich Breezy. I'm not sure, Rollin, if y'all know each other. You and Rich Breezy.
No, I don't know anyone on the panel currently.
Oh, okay. Anyway, who want to go first? Who has
if you country people don't start pronouncing my name right,
nobody gives a damn what your name is. Okay.
No, yes they do.
No, we don't. We really don't.
It's Rich Bleezy.
Well, Bleezy, Breezy, Keezy.
Yeah, y'all country.
We could go on.
No, y'all too country. Y'all don't pronounce words right.
Okay, well, anyway.
I'll wait. I'm silent. I'm in the background.
Yeah, that's good. Stay in the background. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's I need to. It stopped raining. I need to go outside for a little while.
Okay. See you later. Anyway,
I want to go outside.
Hey, listen. Okay, I'm trying to get my guests to speak. Can y'all calm down? Thank you. Y'all act like we can't. Why y'all can't act right when we got guests though? Good. Anyway, Rodney was. I stumbled over there on the conversation. What it was called again? Duty versus. What was the name of the title?
Versus duty.
Yeah, and you was up there, and I agree with a lot of things you said. And I also like the fact that when it got to the part where when we started speaking truth, even though I think you said you were married a couple of times.
Yeah, I've been married twice, one for 6 years and one for almost 10.
Oh, okay. So even though
there was a 10-year break in between both of those. So I took enough time to do my healing, see my therapist, do all those things so I don't take in bad habits to my next relationship that was more serious. Okay. Right. So the thing I like about your channel and what you did earlier today in this broadcast right now is mentoring. It's not one-sided. It's making them understand, like I was telling you yesterday, Generation X, we grew up a different way. Baby boomers had their beliefs. As Generation Xers were growing up, we started changing some of the ideas that the baby boomers had and modifying. Because we saw all the different issues that was being caused. Grandmama and grandpa having kids across town. We swore up and down we would never act like our grandparents based on some of the things they did.
Facts. But do you notice now the younger kids are wanting to go back? They're romanticizing a time they didn't see and making it seem like it was better back then, and we want to go back to that time. Instead of what they should be doing is what we did. They should see what we're doing, take the good parts, roll with it and drop the bad negative parts. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Every generation should be modifying the beliefs because, as you know, and a lot of modern women understand, is times have changed. No longer are we in the wilderness where a man has to set up a shack and farm the land and do all those things. Modernization, technology, all those things have happened. So then the beliefs as far as when it comes to contributing in a relationship and different things also need to change.
That's facts. I agree with you 100%. And that's what we do over here. You know, we have men and women over here. And it is about me trying to, you know, educate, and we educate one another. Like I'm learning from the younger people, and then I'm sharing my beliefs, and, you know, and then we trying to figure out how could they, you know, be successful, you know, in doing what they do in relationships. The thing is, when I go across the internet, especially on YouTube in the Black spaces, we had some older men like yourself, right? And I'm meaning my age, y'all. I'm not making it seem like he older than me. We the same age group, right? We had some older men, when they try to come forward and share, the men called them simps. The Manosphere shitted on men who had real information, but they uplifted.
Ain't nobody in their right mind gonna look at me in my face and call me a simp. Let's get that straight.
I know that's right.
Okay.
Okay. You know, but they were called the men. I watch, because I've been here for about 7 years. I watch men come, and these younger men just be straight disrespectful to the men. The ones who had had a marriage, and the ones who have saying, okay, this is what it's really like. They shitted on them, called them simps. Those men got so upset that most of them just said, nah, fuck these young men are gonna have me bust them in the head, and left. And the ones who they uplift are the ones who lied, the ones who have never been married, the ones who lied about their whole lives. And they telling these men, you could have it like I had it. And then we're like, but what do you have? Like, what do you have? And these men have followed the Obsidians. They followed the Kevin Samuels. They followed the angry men, you know, the angry man, and the men who calling women dogs and things like that. And so here I am over here trying to get it back to right, you know, but it's hard. It's hard. I do have a group of men who over here supporting as well, you know, and helping me. And a delusion. So remember when I mentioned that it's a delusion, you know what I mean, of men and women wanting something that doesn't exist. And even if it does exist in the world, it doesn't mean it exists for them. And I said that you're going to end up finding your mate close by. Somebody you could touch and meet and go sit with and get to know them. But you're not going to really be able to do that online.
No, you're not. I mean, you can meet somebody online, but at the end of the day, there has to be a personal connection. You have to meet that person. You have to see where the energy is. You have to see if you guys are actually like-minded. Like I say all the time, and I talk to people all the time about this, everybody puts their best foot forward when you start initially dating, even up close. Okay, but that's not who they really are. It's all a facade. It's all an act. You don't really get to know that person for months, maybe even a year.
That's facts. Sometimes you don't get to know them till you're married. And
so it's too late. Yes.
Yep. And then on top of that, I got married young. Sound like you got married your first time young too. And before I even knew who I was in a marriage. So I'm learning about me as I'm trying to learn about him. And he's trying to learn about me. You know, because I'm growing up.
Yeah, that happens all the time. And even when you first meet somebody in a relationship and everything seems the same way, as you age, you grow. As you gain more knowledge, you grow. You're going to change even within the relationship. So then it's all about working together as you change and you grow and you gain knowledge and things that you liked or you thought you liked, you don't like anymore, but you like you have other interests. As long as that partner is still trying to work with you and keep it together, then there should be no issues.
I agree with you 100%.
Now I see why. I actually understand why women fuck with thugs. Because if I plug my nose, and you guys, and when you meet a certain women, and then
What?
they don't understand you,
Oh
and
my
they
God.
really don't understand you, and then you have to grow together, and you have
okay.
now I see
See what
why
I mean?
women fuck with
Okay.
thugs.
You see
Because
why we
this
fuck with thugs. Okay.
no.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, so you talking to a grown man up here, that women wouldn't have a problem with, by the way. And see, this is what happens. This is what happens when the men get jealous of each other.
Here's the thing, Bomb.
Mhm.
You know what Baltimore, Maryland's about.
Oh yeah.
I didn't grow up easy. Okay. Plus, I was in the Marine Corps. All these dudes talking all this head online mean nothing to me. I know what I'm about. I know I'm a strong man. I raised 4 boys. I have 2 grandchildren. You can't touch me in life.
I know that's right.
Wow. But what's shocking me is that Breezy is our age group. And the way he just acted was, you see what I mean? When we have a sector of older men who just like children.
Some men are intimidated by other men.
And that's what has happened.
And if he's had a voice on your channel before, maybe he's a little irritated that I now have a opportunity to speak on your channel, and maybe he's been the center of attention. No, but that's not for me to judge. I'm just here, like you said, as your guest, to interact with you and your people on your channel.
Yeah.
So we can continue our conversation. Maybe y'all can make up later. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got nothing to do with emotional men. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And that's what I was saying. The men, so the real men, all of the real men will be able to come up.
Thank you, Music. Appreciate you, brother. Simplify.
Oh, Mr. Music, how you doing, my brother? See how, like, if Mr. Music came up, Mr. Kev came up, Devastating came up, we even have the younger brothers like Sapase and Silent, a mixture of military men with just men who just live their life. Y'all would have a great conversation. There would be no threats, no worrying. And the men, though, outside, they wouldn't like even what you're saying, because even the women like listening. We like listening to you men when you're telling the truth, and you're giving some advice. We listen. The thing that runs us off is when we start hearing Black women this and they're this and they're nothing but thoughts and they're this and they're that, and like, wow, everybody, most of the women over here not thoughts. Thoughts are not on no YouTube channel trying to learn and figure things out and just having fun and joking around. When I think of thoughts, the way they mention them, these women supposed to be out there fucking everybody based on what the men say. They ain't got time to be on YouTube. They got a dick in their mouth and in their vagina. Right? But it's ridiculous because, I've had the men come through, right? Should I say the Manosphere men always come through to correct us. And then they'll ask, when they really come up and want to ask a question. I have one of the young guys, he was serious. He was mad at me because I couldn't give him an answer. Because he wanted a roadmap. He was like, okay, what do I do, Bomb? I'm like, what do you mean? What do I do to get this wife and this woman? And what do I do? And I told him, I said, you got to learn who you are. You got to figure out who you are to even know what type of woman you're looking for. But that wasn't clear enough for him. He wanted a roadmap.
You can't give nobody a roadmap. They have to become who they're going to be. So the first thing he needed to do was learn who he was. Learns who he wanted to be as a man first. Get your shit together second. Get your finances in order third. Then start looking for somebody.
I'm sorry, I'm muted. I'm trying to change somebody's name so they won't, in case that's their real name. Give me a second, y'all. I think I know who this is, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna let them. Okay. Anyway, DL, unmute yourself. I changed it to DL because.
How you doing, Bomb Cherry? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I didn't want to cut Ronan off. I'll let Ronan go ahead before I cam up and say hi to you guys.
Yeah, I changed your name to DL. You saw it? You see it?
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Go ahead. What you want to add, my brother?
For me, I wanted to add a few different things. So for one, I've been doing a few live streams about older men in this space complaining about women and then giving advice, to younger men that this advice hasn't worked out for them. As far as the panel, I'm not even going to speak towards that because I just feel like I watched you on that show and everything that for the most part everybody was saying was a whole bunch of bullshit. And excuse my language, but it was a whole bunch of bullshit. As far as Kevin, right? I'm gonna use Kevin as an example. God rest his soul. But the reason why men who actually get women or have women interested in them didn't go to YouTube to look for a man who wasn't married, who was almost 60, who's basically a senior citizen, who did not live the life that we wanted because he was unmarried. He did not have his family around. So, I mean, that says a lot too. A whole bunch of red flags here. Not to mention he was lying about who he actually was, right? Why would young men listen to this man? And on top of that, that insecurity, that all the bullshit that he was spewing and projecting out here, he put that into young men. So I've met young men online that say shit like, if a woman don't listen to Kevin Samuels content, more than likely she's not submissive. Oh, if a woman doesn't, it's just like the shit that bro is saying. If a woman doesn't read my mind, like Charles fucking Xavier, then more than likely she's a whole bunch of bullshit. Not once did I see on that panel self-reflection. Maybe I'm the issue. Maybe I need to grow up. Maybe my attitude is fucked up. I'm over 45 and I'm almost about to be 50, but I'm complaining about women instead of saying, what is it about me that has women not wanting to marry me? And this is one of my favorite things too, Bomb. One day there's women ain't shit. It's not enough good women out here. The next day is I chose not to be married because I'm such a high value man. I exercise my options. It's ridiculous the bullshit that these niggas spew. And I am genuinely tired of niggas that's over 45, 40 years old, no woman, acting like you actually have the life to qualify to even be talking to a nigga like me or any young black man about how to get a woman. Is fucking blasphemy.
Well, I hear you. I've been saying the same thing, for a while. Like, these older men don't have nothing to show for it, but they're on here trying to teach younger men. And I'm gonna be honest, and you've heard me say this if you've been here long enough. These older men know that you're the competition. So what Kevin was telling young men is, hey, pay attention to how you make money. Stop worrying about these women. Don't mess with these women. And then they was telling the women, the younger women, that, hey, I'm here for you. I got the money. They was telling the younger man, don't worry about the women now. Go and get your money up. And then when you get older, you'll be able to get the younger woman. Right? But see, you younger men don't need money like that to mess with younger women. Younger women will be attracted to you based on your attraction, right? If you know who you are and what you bring into the table, right? Some women will be with you just because it's fun to be with you, right? Some women will be with you just because of your looks. But we have older men out here trying to tell you not to mess with these women. And I'm like, why would they do that, right? Making it seem like what? So they competing with you. We got the older men competing with the younger men. And they don't want you in their dating pool. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you on your own platform. I was going to say, I heard Ronan, and I'm not disagreeing with anything he said between him and Bleezy, but he said that Bleezy might have been intimidated. Let me say this. There's older guys in this space that's completely intimidated by younger men. And I've had it personally happen to me, right? I've had men who would swear up and down. They make more money than me. They taller than me, more educated than me, dig bigger, you can name it. But then instead of them approaching a woman and say, this is what I bring to the table, choose me, they got to bring a nigga like my name up, Dirty Mackin and shit like that. We have grown men in these spaces that claim to be high value, claim to be marriage material, but then they're not married because again, they're not self-reflecting and looking at the inside. What kind of man are you really? How are your morals really? Why are you putting Latina and Korean women above Black women because of your experiences with Black women? But you're not talking about Black women experiences with you. That's the problem. I hear a lot of these old niggas online talking about Black women this and Black women this. Talk about Black women experience with you. Because when I go talk to some of these other women, they tell me that you niggas are emotionally immature. You niggas are over 40, acting like y'all 18. And then the worst part about it is everybody who has a dick between their legs deserves submission, even though these niggas don't want to spend more than $2 for a coffee date, right, Bomb Cherry? But on top of that, so men not supposed to spend no more than $100 on a date, but then niggas supposed to go to Japan and to Thailand and get a passport to fly and meet women. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I agree with that. You know, some of these men in this space are ridiculous. And they, instead of you younger men having somebody you could go and listen to, who's gonna give you facts, they're competing against you. Okay, what's going on with my computer? Something going on. Hey Taylor, how you doing?
Hey Bomb, I'm doing well. How are you?
Okay, I'm doing good. What you
That's
want to
good.
add, sis? I see you came up.
Yeah, this is a good conversation. You got well-minded men that are reasonable that you can have a conversation with that aren't trolling. It's wonderful. Yeah, I agree with everything that everybody said on this panel. When you listen to some of these men talk about their gripes, they literally have no legitimate gripes at all. They are mad at women that they allege that they don't want, but at the same time want them to submit. So and then they go after women that don't like them. Why would you entertain somebody that potentially may not like you? And all these dating coaches on here that aren't in relationships, aren't married, giving advice, and these fools on here taking anything and everything that they say to heart and following it, wondering why they either have failed or
You there, Taylor? I think
You start breaking up, Taylor.
Yeah, are you driving? She might be driving, y'all. Well, go ahead. Mella, you want to share anything?
I think everything he said is accurate. Resentment is on the table when it comes to these old guys mentoring these young men. They're doing it from a foundation of resentment, and it's telling from everything that comes out of their mouth. They're not, as he said, the brother said that when they talk about their advice, they're not coming from a perspective of what they did wrong. They're coming from a perspective of a blanket statement of they ain't no good, and that's misleading. So yeah, I agree with what he said.
And even if, let's say, they did end up with a
Can
woman.
I be heard?
Yeah, no, we couldn't hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm not going to be too long-winded. I just want to say that these individuals on here need help. I don't think they need to be dating anybody on here. The crazy ones, at least. I think they really need to be sitting on somebody's couch paying for a fucking therapist, because for you to want, you could want what you want, but people in hell want ice water, don't mean that they're gonna fucking get it. So, they're probably missing out on the opportunity to be in a great relationship with someone because them being a fucking asshole, So they just really need to look within and do some self-reflection and figure out what it is about them that is turning people off. Because you can have all the goddamn money you want in the world, but your money cannot save you having either a shitty personality, a fucked up disposition, and just being an overall shitty person all around. So people really need to look within. That's all.
I agree with Taylor.
Go ahead, babe.
I couldn't agree more with you, Taylor. You see, I'll be 31. Sorry, I'll be 32 this year, right? In a few weeks, I'll be 32 years old. And since I came into this space, what I've heard over and over and over again is women should lower their standards. Women should submit to men who are basically completely trash. Because I have a Rolex, I have something nice. That means that, you know, I am that guy. You should submit to me. There's absolutely nothing wrong with me. I haven't led a woman ever, but I know for a fact that my leadership capabilities are stellar. I haven't had children, haven't been a father, never been a husband, never been responsible for nothing. But I know for a fact that I'm the most responsible version of a leadership that you have, and you should submit to me immediately. It's the most goofiest shit, bro. And especially when I hear from niggas that don't have no wife, no woman at home. You going home every day to your fucking couch. You're not going home to a woman. You know what I'm saying? The woman that you are dealing with, that you bragging about, they don't want to marry you. This like, it's an automatic red flag for me when I see a man that's over 40. This is why I love cruise season, right? If any man out here, go follow cruise season. Trill, married. You'll never hear him talking about money and all the rest of this goofy shit that the rest of these niggas on here talking about, because really they have never self-reflected. Like Taylor said, you need to go sit on the fucking couch and self-reflect about why have you niggas traveled the world, went to Thailand and back, Japan, Morocco, or all these places, and women fucking ran away from you. It's not about your money or your looks, and some of you niggas are ugly, but it's about the fact that who you are is a piece of shit.
What your name was again?
My name is
it
Daryl.
just Daryl?
Yeah, my name is Daryl. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Daryl.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Taylor. Yeah, I didn't come up here to go off on, you know, like the old people. I just feel like as a young man, hearing guys give guys advice on shit like this, especially Kevin Samuels, I thought it was hypocrisy, because no men in this space will let a woman that's not married tell him what a wife should be like. Not one. If Bomb Cherry had came on a conversation with King, which I used to be a co-host on, if Bomb Cherry had went on there and said, I've never been married, never had a husband, they would have automatically X'd her the fuck out and said, well, you don't have the right to even speak about this. You're not feminine enough. You know what I'm saying? But yet we listen to old motherfuckers who don't have no wife. I wouldn't hire a motherfucker who never worked on an engine to fix my motherfucking engine. But that's what we do in this space as black men. It says something about black men and the type of bullshit that we accept from other black men. Oh yeah, bro, you say you that nigga, but you have no wife, no kids, no nothing, no legacy. But yeah, give me advice on something because you got a Rolex that you more than likely got from somebody else in your fucking family. It's ridiculous. Like I'm over it.
I agree with you 100%, Daryl. I have a question for you, actually.
Sure.
How do you feel about the men in this space basically quit their jobs and stop giving and give up their careers so more men can be in those fields that women are going into? What is your opinion about that?
So just to make sure I understand the question, how do I feel about men in this space who are telling women to basically leave their careers so men could basically benefit from them leaving their careers?
Yes, sir. Because what I've heard for a few of these men in the manosphere space, they're upset, particularly with Black women, because Black women are getting into the career fields that they're supposed to get into. And because there's a bunch of Black women in HR, they're just refusing to hire Black men in these positions, which I find that hard to believe.
I'm sorry, Ted. They got a guy up here, Rich Breezy. He cool people let him in?
Well, Bomb had kicked him off, so I don't know.
Okay,
Bomb, did you want to let him back up?
Go ahead, Taylor. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I was just asking. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay. Oh, no, you're fine. But yeah, they're basically mad at women for getting into these careers and jobs and whatnot. So, I mean, to me, 2 incomes is better than 1. So why would you want your woman, your significant other or wife to quit her job or her career just because you feel inadequate as a man based on the job you have. And I don't look down on anybody because of their job. I think blue collar jobs are just as good as white collar, and they make more money too. But in general, you know, they're saying that women basically need to quit their jobs.
I think that this is another projection from, and forgive me, Bomb Cherry, for using this terminology, but men who have small dick energy, right? I think that this is a projection again of men who's never lived with a woman. These men have never taken care of a woman for more than 5 or 10 years. So what we have is, again, men who regurgitate talking points. It's masculine only if you have a woman that you're completely taken care of, which means that any man in the country that's going 50-50 with his wife, this is impossible to these guys that you are happy in your marriage and that your wife is happy. But we also know that these guys aren't fucking married. So, you know, when I hear guys saying stupid shit, thank you, Kev. When I hear these guys saying stupid shit like women, you women want a PhD and y'all put y'all careers before men. Yeah, you women keep fucking doing that. Keep fucking doing that, because for one, half of the guys that actually make that dumbass talking point, Taylor, they don't qualify for those type of women. Let's just put that out there right fucking now. Most of the guys that are online talking about that, Kevin included, you do not qualify for a woman that has a PhD. Why don't you qualify? Because she fucking said so. Because the marketplace dictated it. We act like, Taylor, that we live in a society that is classless. Our society is made up of socioeconomic classes, but it's deeper than that when it comes to dating, because if it was just that, all you rich niggas wouldn't be complaining online. You would have a wife. It's about what the woman dictates or what the market dictates. And that's why you have so many guys out here that's paying for box. You know what I'm saying? You have rich dudes like Kanye out here that he can't keep a woman. Why? Because of his mental state. And that's something that we got to address in the Black community, considering that 80% of all sub-deletions are Black men. Most of the depression cases are Black men, unless we talk about postpartum depression, which happens to a woman after pregnancy. Men are fucking stressing out here. And what they do, instead of actually self-reflecting and making themselves better, turn on the camera, make me a fucking Patreon, and now I'm going to drag women. Why I'm going to drag women? Because the 80% of the other bum ass niggas that can't get no pussy, that's on Vaseline is their number one fan, these niggas are going to back me up every single day. The men that are genuinely got a woman texting them right now saying, I love the way your dick tastes, and I can't wait to see you on Friday. These niggas will never get online to complain about women. It's the niggas that he was texting the woman saying, I got the Rolex and I'm tall, but she still said, you're not good enough. He came online to complain. And in that talking point, Taylor, he also told young ladies, your degree makes me insecure. I think Ronan said it earlier. Ronan said something about somebody, I think it was Bleezy. He said that it made him insecure, or, you know, like Ronan made him insecure. Educated, powerful women with fucking standards, they make bum ass, old ass niggas insecure, Taylor.
I concur. Thank you. Thank you for your response. I appreciate that. Bomb, are you back?
Her camera on.
Uh-oh. Bomb, I saw her come off mute.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to run upstairs.
I was gonna ask Bomb, Rich Bleezy, he tried to come back up a few times. Did you want to let him up, or is he just out of this conversation?
He could come back up, but he better be on the topic.
Okay.
Because when he start getting off topic, and you know, like right now we have an actual topic, Rich, not a roasting or not a, you know what I mean, dude? Come on now. Hey, Mr. Kev, how you doing? Oh, he's on mute. But anyway, no, I do. I'm listening to y'all, and I agree with DL, and it's like we have these older men, and they're saying ridiculous things. Because if they remember when they were younger, they didn't have money. They didn't have, you know, you don't just have money when you're young. You still had options to women though, and it's almost like they're saying they want to have the young women, and that's why they're saying young women only want men with money. Yes, young women don't want to struggle, but at the same time, they're not choosing their men, they don't want to deal with old men. We got to be honest here. You know what I mean? Taylor is 25, right? You still 25 or you 26 yet? You're muted. Hello, Taylor. She might.
She's still young and budding.
Yeah, she's a 25. She may be 26. I'm not sure yet. I don't remember her saying her birthday had come, but she mentions it all the time. She don't want no older man. And when I say older, I'm not talking about a man a couple of years older than her. We're talking about men in their 40s and 50s. Why would a young woman want an older man? And then when they say, well, it's because we have money, then there you go. So you're saying that you're okay with her being a gold digger. Right, and then just know that when she chooses you, when a younger man come with some money, first of all, she's gonna cheat on you. She only with you for your money. So that's not love, right? So she gonna play with the young dude while she chilling with you. If you okay with that, be okay with that. Don't call her a cheater and say she a this and a that. That's what you bargained for. That's what you wanted. Well, that look like being a 52-year-old woman thinking that a young 25-year-old man want me for anything other than sex. Yeah, he might have sex with me, right? But what else can I give him? I can't give him no children. There's nothing else I could give him. He ain't getting no money from me. He got me fucked up. Anyway, you back, Taylor?
Oh yeah, I'm back. I had to get some water real quick.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
I was listening to that show, Bob, and what get me is when he brought up Jesus Christ. Man, y'all not Christians.
Oh yeah.
y'all don't go to church and live a Christian lifestyle, so that shit can come out y'all fucking mouth.
Thank you, kid. Thank you.
Right, you won't go to the whole old biblical days back before civilization was even here in America. Just to justify some of that shit out. I bet you most of them never read the Bible. Right. Literally read the Bible, but won't talk about biblical shit, to add on to their narrative. But it is what it is. But you got to be out your damn mind to be a man my age, and I'm 50 DL. My age trying to go overseas to get a young woman. First of all, like DL said, they got some penis issues. These niggas ain't stroking, they short stroking. That's what we call it. Short stroking these women, and they know they can't please them, so they got to leave with their money. Everybody been broke when they was younger. That's when you're the most creative in meeting someone.
I know that's right.
Yeah, you got to talk your way into some shit, Right. Look with some confidence, like, damn, this nigga might be something in the future, but let them go ahead on and wait till they're 40 to make a decent living to start looking for a woman who gonna be a gold digger and take their shit. What if they're 40, 50 years old? Because your body does slow down for men. You ain't stroking it down like that like you used to, and you got somebody in their prime who really sexually active. Not only that, and they there with you for your money. And they're good with that, so don't complain about gold diggers. That's a good thing. You right on that.
I agree with that, Mr. Kev. I think if you're putting out that energy or that type of frequency as far as all you need a woman for, like that one video we watched on Kendra G's bomb, where that old dude was just like, yeah, she needs to have a good throat and a womb. And this nigga is almost 50 years old talking this. And it was just so disrespectful for him to even voice that, even if he was just thinking it. Why did you let that come out of your mouth? So now
you're a silly ass, goof ass nigga. You know better than to say some shit like that on
So at this point now, like anything that happens to you from a young lady, if she takes you through the ringer and takes you for all you got, you deserve it. Because that's all you needed her for. So she ain't gotta love you. She ain't gotta cook for you. She ain't gotta clean for you. She just gotta have a good throat and a good womb.
Oh, he didn't have children, right?
Oh no, he didn't have children, no.
And he think he gonna get somebody with that bullshit ass line. Okay.
Absolutely. You already know, Melon. You know the vibes.
And Taylor.
No, I don't remember that particular interview, but I know Kendra D has a lot of trifling ass brothers up there. I just didn't remember him.
No, I was gonna say too, you know, if we gonna for you guys to be trashing black women as much as y'all do, you would think, you know, and uplifting these other women as much as y'all do, I would think that a lot of y'all was married to these women, but y'all not, and that's why y'all still complaining and y'all still upset because you unhappy, and that's all you got to say. It's perfectly understandable for men that's living without love, men that's living without intimacy, true intimacy, not just fucking some random Korean woman because she let you fuck. I'm talking about actual intimacy where a woman coming home and saying, I care about you, I love you, I missed you, right? Blissfulness. This is what we're missing. And instead of us promoting, you know, a good mental psyche, and Kev brought it up too. How you bringing up the Bible, but then y'all talking about polygamy and women should be sharing y'all with 4 or 5 different other women. Yeah, and then you want to bring up King Solomon. You niggas is not King Solomon.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
Wives.
Go ahead, Kev.
Like, can't get one number.
Exactly, because like that's the problem I have with it, OG. It's ridiculous, bro. You can't use the Bible and then say some unbiblical shit. It's ridiculous.
But they stuck in that Old Testament for whatever reason. Some of these ninjas, these Bible thumping ninjas on here will not go into that New Testament as far as the idea of polygamy and how just because God allowed something to take place doesn't mean he agreed with it. He allowed a lot of things in the Bible to take place.
Mm-hmm.
I
agree.
Yeah, that's a whole different rabbit hole there. That's why I don't even talk to them about religion. Like, dude, we don't even need to go there with that. Not for this topic. But if they want to wait till they want to make 6 figures, fuck me. Go ahead. What KS said, to around 35, 40, you will start looking for a woman then. That's good for me as a UPS man. Because they could be running
Kevin
around.
said he could, that's okay. You wait. More for me. Kevin says more for me. You continue to wait, and then I'll grab them up. I know that's right.
And what I don't understand, Bob, why you won't go to another foreign country that's Rich Breezy again, Bob. You won't let him.
Y'all want to let him up? Let him up. But if he act crazy, just knock his ass off.
Why you won't go all the way to another country to trick off? Just go find your little local, something local. You gonna go way to another country. The flight will cost you damn near 1,200, 1,300, maybe 2 racks to go over there, get a hotel, and then you got to meet somebody. Hope you sleep with them, and you can't bring them home. So you spend all that money there instead of just finding something here where they got dozens of women all over the place. But they, like you say, Bomb, they fix that up in their own head and they start believing that shit themselves. They start believing what they say. And just leaving reality and everyday life out the picture. What'd you say, Rich?
Making too much noise. I can't hear the video. Y'all. I gotta cut my swamp cooler off.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, I can hear it better. How you guys doing? How's everybody? How's my beautiful black folks doing? First and foremost.
We're just waiting on you to contribute to the conversation.
Well, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. All these beautiful black folks. Shit, I enjoy it. Shit. I always have a great time over here.
What do you have to say about older men intentionally discouraging younger men?
Well, I don't really see as often older men actually doing what you say they're doing. But what I do notice is I'm starting to notice, just like this shows a good example of young men coming and listening to angry women preach their disdain for actually men that was been in their life. And I don't think that's good. I don't think that helps the young black male. If they come here and they hear a bunch of angry women who's just exercising their disdain, disgust, or unhappiness with black males, and then the young males are here. I heard a young male talking earlier, but he's listening to you guys. So he's listening to he's listening to females articulate their disdain for black men. I don't think that's healthy. And I think what I preach to young black males, I don't think it's anything that will discourage them from doing anything right. Okay. I preach what's going on now today. When I talk to young black males, I'm aware of what's going
Okay, I was
on
waiting when
today.
somebody
Where
gonna
did
stop
What the
Daryl
playing.
go?
modern woman is
Where did
doing.
Daryl?
The
Hold on, where
modern
did
woman,
Daryl
see,
go?
the young
Rich,
black
hold
male
on.
has to
Hold
deal with the modern black women.
Yeah,
Daryl
hold
said he
on one
was going to
second,
stay in
Rich. Hold
chat.
on, Rich. Hold on,
Daryl
Rich.
said he was going to stay in chat. He left a chat message
See, you
inside of
pissed
the
this
room.
man off the damn channel.
Who did that? Who did what?
Well, I'm just saying, I see the
Oh, he ain't
young
run
black
nobody off.
male. I have
Anyway,
nephews.
Hello. Okay.
Nah,
So,
DL said he
Hello,
gonna be in the
hey,
chat. He coming back.
okay.
hey,
What's
Bomb
up?
Cherry, how are you? Thanks
Yeah,
for having me on, Bomb Cherry.
I thought, the
Thanks
first
for
thing you
kicking
said
me
is you
off
like,
too.
you said you like being over here, but now you're switching it up to, even though you're over here, right? Now it's a whole lot of women talking and disparaging young men. That's not what Daryl said.
No, I'm going to target the young black youth that's here. Okay,
But you're
we had
not
a young
talking it.
young
You
black
never.
male,
All you
and
do is
then
come over to troll, like you're doing now, lying, just outright
no, I'm not
lying.
trolling.
Well,
Right, I'm
But
not
then
let
why are
me
trolling.
you? Well, why are
let me
you
say
saying
this though,
something?
Rich.
I'm trying to talk to the youthful black male. That's all I'm talking to.
Well, let me say this though, Rich. You know, you were saying that it's black men. First of all, this channel is directed at the black men in the manosphere, not black men in general.
Could
The
you
ones
cut
with
your
these dumb.
speaker up? Or maybe it's my
Can't hear me?
fans because it's not where I'm at. So I use
All right.
fans.
Well, you know, they're
My
talking about a
smartphone.
particular group
But
that's
I
talking
had to
about.
cut my fan off. I'm going to.
Well, you talk a lot. Well, they're talking about a particular group that's talking about them, and they can determine the difference between the manosphere men and other black men. It seems like the manosphere men just categorize all women in one damn big bowl, you know, one group. So it's not always women on him. Women have their time, and then we have some conversations where they have more men here. When you came up here, they had guys here. We know who they're talking about. We don't like, and we feel the same way about it for most of the damn topics. It's silly. And this is more, you know, after the women's channel becoming like a little hangout where we have good conversation and a little fun and bullshit around. That's the difference with this channel. And, you know, it ain't man hating. We know what they're talking about. They call their names out.
That's a good point, Kev. This is focused on Manosphere, their theology, their talking points, and their deception.
Right.
It's
And we
it's
know
not
whatever
all
common
men.
topic that's, you know, important to women. You know, we also talk about, well, I have daughters. So it's good for me to listen to the woman, and when they talk about when they have to go to doctor's appointments, stuff like that. You know, how women think, you know, and how they feel and stuff like that. That's important to them. You know, I have a 10-year-old now, and I was having to clean up the house, and she started crying and said, "You make me feel like I'm worthless." I'm like, "Oh Lord." You know, because I keep telling her, you know, I have to give her some space. And the women can understand what I'm saying by that, because I'm a guy, I'm cutting grass, do this. That ain't right. That ain't good for a girl. You could do that to a boy. And it's a little different. So how you gonna learn about women if you don't listen to them? That's where I stand with it.
I just want to know why Bomb is teasing everybody on the camera with all this food.
Because she
and
low
ain't gonna
down.
offer and ain't gonna offer nobody nothing.
She low down.
That's
She cooking
She over there
for
with
her family.
Mirepoix with some bacon. I already know what you up to over there.
She's
Listen,
cooking for her family.
That's right. It's factual. Then how do you learn from somebody if you don't even ask them questions or live around them or something, right?
Kev, well, if you want to, we can go over that some time later if you want to.
My biggest thing is learning from life experience. If you don't learn from your life experiences, you're going to continue to repeat them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. These niggas don't go outside.
So, like I was telling you guys earlier,
these niggas got Voltron and Sony PlayStations. They set up in their room not to leave.
Every relationship that ended that was a serious one from marriage, I went through therapy. I took a break from dating. I wanted to make sure whatever and whenever I got re-involved with another woman, I wasn't taking in bad habits and I wasn't doing things myself that were incorrect when it came to dealing with my significant other, somebody I care about. And if you care about yourself, there's one thing that I have to say. Nobody can make
Wait
you
a minute.
happy,
Why
baby.
am I muted? I just came up and I'm muted that fast.
Man, you muted yourself, bro.
Nobody muted you.
Yeah, you muted yourself, Rich.
No,
hold on. Look, Rich,
someone asked
because
why isn't Rich Beefy here? I said I want to come
you
back.
said your
and
fans was
Nobody
too loud.
muted you, Rich. Nobody muted you.
You said your fans was
Oh,
too
okay.
loud.
Well, maybe I came on muted. Maybe. But
Mute
I'm
yourself.
trying to interact. I'm trying to have dialect. I'm just trying to have dialect.
You're fine.
You muted yourself to cut your fans
I just
down.
realized I was talking to myself
All right.
for a while.
That's fine. Nobody muted you, though.
But no, what I'm saying is, okay, no, I teach the youth all the time. See, the youth have to deal with modern women nowadays. See, the modern women is different from the women. Well, I'm Gen X. The women were different from Gen X.
Okay,
And
let's
What's a modern woman?
Man, what is a modern woman? God damn. Because you
what's
mentioned that. You know they mean that in a negative. So tell us
And
what
then
about
how you gonna teach them about modern women in New Gen X? You need to listen to modern women.
Because I'm very observant. Well, I'm very observant.
Modern women just mean women of the time.
That's
and
a
that
frame
means
of mind.
this is all our time. That means we're all modern people. That's all that means. Wow.
So, okay, can I ask
we
you
don't
a
have
question?
outhouses no more. That's all.
If a modern woman tells a man, I got my own stuff, I got my own car, I pay my own bills, and I'm a boss bizzle, okay, that's what
but
the
nobody's
modern
telling these men
young
that.
guy has to deal with. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with that. See,
Nobody,
the
but
youth
Rich,
have to deal
nobody,
with
I
that.
can promise you, nobody's telling these men that. Nobody's, I'm a
Not
boss
telling
ass
them that,
bitch.
Rich.
You talking about some city girls type shit. That's
Right.
not necessarily, those women are of a different industry. They're of a different caliber. They deal with people that consider us regular folk as peasants. I can promise
They're trying to get their hustle on.
the average everyday woman is not telling these men, I am a boss bitch. I don't need you for anything. I have this, I have that. Nobody's telling these men this.
I can prove you wrong real quick if you let me. So I'll wait. You want me to prove you wrong?
Show us a video.
I can prove you wrong in 30 seconds.
No,
how can you prove somebody wrong? You mean, hold on, I want to hear
okay,
this.
hold it. Let me prove her wrong.
Go ahead.
She actually, no, she addressed me. So just give me the chance. It won't take long. 30
I
seconds.
answered your question.
She asked me this question about what the modern woman's not doing.
That's
Instagram
not true. That's
and
not what she
TikTok.
said.
Hey, listen, that's what
Oh,
our children listen
so you
to.
about to go to TikTok
Instagram and TikTok. Can I finish?
No.
It's 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds.
This is the thing.
And TikTok,
Yo, you're not gonna
teaches
control my
our
shit.
young
Okay.
youth.
Here we go.
All right, I guess
only I can run shit up in here.
Okay. Anyway, listen. The thing is this. She didn't listen. She said that the type of women who are doing that, which means she didn't say that no women are doing it at all. She said that's some city, right? She gave what type of women do that. But listen, we all might say, I've said before, I don't need no man. Y'all don't like it? You don't like the fact that I don't need no man? But I surely say I like a man. I love men and I want a man. Listen, we got the men who think they need to be needed. But women don't need you like we used to need you back in the day. Face the fucking facts.
Well, that's modern women then, by definition.
Okay, well, I said that all of us are modern. That's
it's
right.
just with the time.
I'm a modern woman. You're a modern woman.
You got
I'm a Gen Xer. I'm a modern fucking woman.
You got to recognize, you got to think about it in depth, though. How is that changing the dynamics in the relationship when you got women nowadays who don't need
Nobody
men?
gives a fuck about no dynamics since you want to compare it to yesterday and today people.
And
only you
really,
want to
are
go
there
back.
modern men?
You
Can
didn't
I
even
say
answer
something?
my question. You was too busy cussing. I didn't say nothing
Hey,
wrong. All
hey,
I
I
asked
answer.
You did.
I answer your question. I answer it if you let me.
Go ahead.
I answer it. Now, repeat the question again so I can answer, so everybody can hear. Repeat the question.
who exactly are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. You're the one that asked the question.
All right. So when you have a relationship, a traditional relationship with men and women, where there's a dynamic where the women kind of take care of home and they're dependent on the man. The man's a breadwinner, whoop-de-whoop. That's how it used to be. Nowadays, the woman don't need the man for shit. So how does that affect the relationship with a man? How does a man deal with a woman in today's day and age when she don't need the nigga for nothing? How do you think that affects the relationship between men and women in today's day and age?
Well,
great point.
Let's be honest. When you talk about relationship in the Black community, there wasn't really a family or relationship. Most kids have always been married out of wedlock, and not only that, why would how things used to be back in the day? Men used to be able to hold that position over their head. They used to abuse their wives. If their wives didn't, if their wives
this
didn't,
is dude that's feminized.
if their wives didn't get out of line,
Let him finish talking.
This dude is effeminate, man.
I hate when these
No.
people come up
And then
here
see
because
what
we
I
were
said.
having a good conversation. Y'all
See,
just
Rod,
And we still having
wait.
a good
No, we're
conversation.
not.
There's no
Look,
reason for you
Rod,
to
I
complain.
mentioned
Let
to
me
the
and this
brother
dude talk. He's
that this
gonna
is what
answer.
you men do.
You should let them talk,
when
boss.
another
Let
man
them
is
There's two
speaking,
men
you're
talking.
ready
If he had to
to
complain about what I
feminize
said,
her.
let him speak for it. You
It's
guys
his
are causing a
turn.
problem. Me and him ain't had no.
No, let them
Listen.
talk. They're
Listen,
men.
don't
They know
tell
how to
me.
work it out. Let
Listen.
them talk.
For those of you who co-host, when one of these niggas, Rich or this other nigga right here, when they interrupt, please mute them.
I got you.
And if I gotta change the settings where they can't unmute themselves, I will.
And do the same for anybody who interrupts us when we talk, please.
So that's the issue. These guys, the main guys, it's funny, the main guys that are complaining about this situation, those are the guys that are not marriage material. They're not marriage material. No woman is going to want them. So I don't even know why they even complaining. You should stay single, enjoy your single life, and enjoy yourself, because you're not marriage material anyway. Most of you guys that complain about that, you guys are single. You guys don't want to be married. You're just in these chat rooms just to see what you can come up on. You're opportunists.
Let me ask you a
Point
real
blank.
quick question.
Hey, say, guy, I gotta go. I got a show in the next 5 minutes. I gotta go.
How you gonna say some bullshit and then say I gotta take off?
You have a good day, the Peso Man. Thank you for coming up here.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming up.
Why would you do him like that? That's not fair.
What?
The guy is just speaking his piece. He didn't say anything disrespectful.
He's leaving.
He had to go, bro.
You guys are worse than YouTube when it comes to censoring.
He came up here and he's used to caping, and the man came up here and asked him a serious question. He avoided it. He knew he couldn't match it, so he said he had to go like a punk.
There he go with this competition. I told y'all this.
He said he had to go.
He said he had to go.
I asked the brother was straightforward. How does that affect the dynamic? He told me, you niggas ain't ready for marriage. They ain't got shit to do with I asked you, bro.
It doesn't. He gave an answer. You just don't like it.
No, he didn't give no answer.
Okay, you just don't like it. When
he went into talking about you niggas come up here. You niggas come up here. You niggas ain't even. Come on, man.
I'm not gonna do this.
Come on, man. All I did was ask a straight question.
Okay.
How do you think that affects the dynamic?
You need to learn
this
how
nigga
to
talking about people ain't ready for marriage.
Did
nobody ask that question?
Thank you.
Man, are you guys gonna censor like that?
Yes, motherfucker. This is my channel.
Well,
that's the problem. The problem is y'all know that I don't censor and I'll let y'all come up. We're actually having a conversation and y'all want to come up and ruin it. But you're not, though.
Well, don't you want a male's
No, I
input
do
on
not
this
need.
conversation?
I don't need you to come up and entertain. Go to your own channel and entertain over there.
Well, I'm not doing anything rude. I'm just
No,
having
you
a
first of all,
conversation.
you're questioning me about am I going to censor? Yes, I am. You can't go on nobody's channel and do what the fuck you doing. Okay.
Right. Right.
No, there's a lot of channels I actually
But then
go
go
on where
over
they
there
don't
and do
censor
it.
it.
Knock him
Some
off,
people
please.
are a little sensitive.
We really was
Some
having a
people are
discussion.
less
We really
sensitive.
didn't need your input for real. Thank you.
He's gone. I can't with these dudes on here.
God.
Like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
I don't even see, and this is what I'm talking about. They'll make it seem like over here we're destroying and tackling black men. We do not do that. Now, yes, you could get some of this work, right? Nah, don't let him back up.
Okay.
Okay. Because see, they know if I kick them off, they know if they come back up, we let them up. Not when we having a real conversation. No, I'm not doing that anymore. You're gonna either learn how to participate or not. If you don't know how to participate, then you will not be participating. Jesus.
I don't understand why. I just didn't understand what the argument was about. Like, why is it a rebuttal? Like, why? Like, and I know for a fact that these dudes on here do not want solutions or progress. They just want to be mad and argue with people.
Yes.
Like, it's just, what the fuck?
That's right. They can't find a channel where the solutions are given because they're not looking for it. Like you just said, they just want to voice their grievances. When we could come up with a solution where if y'all saying to the women, hey, we don't like when y'all say this, the women will be like, look, some of those women are saying that, but most of us are not. Then the men could say, well, the ones who are speaking the loudest are the ones heard. And we can tell you, well, look, all of us don't feel that way. And bam, now you should feel better. But no, that's not what they want. They just want to find something to complain about. Then they'll go to TikTok, acting like TikTok is real. Man, people be making up all kinds of shit on TikTok and Instagram. Most of it's comedian. Okay. But anyway, so this is the thing. Rich said something that was untrue. Hey, baby, you good? Okay. When he said that over here we rip into men. If we was doing that, we wouldn't have men coming over here. Okay. And this dude, the one who tried to come up, he goes to other channels. Even the men say he go to other black areas, right? Where it's pro-black, and he does the same thing, and they don't like it over there neither. In the pro-black area, they don't want to hear you beating up on their black women over there neither, but the niggas go over there doing the same thing. Because he needs to show that he's in charge. You got the biggest dick, you got the biggest muscles, and you called another man for his opinion feminine. And but they accuse us of calling them gay. We effeminize men. That's what you women do. No, you men do it to each other. God damn. Anyway, anybody want to say something? I just don't understand this. We really having a real conversation, right? We had a young man come up and say, this is what I find here on YouTube with the older men, right? We have some older men are saying, yeah, we see your point, but we all aren't the same, right? And then we get this dude to come up and talk about, well, what about the modern day woman? So I'm a modern day woman. And all of us in this time, this is modern day. You want a woman from back when? Do you really? Because she'll stay home and take care of them fucking kids while you do all the work. You think you'll have a good life? Or do you agree that 2 incomes is better than 1? And if 2 incomes is better than 1 and you need her to work, then why are you so mad at your modern day wife?
Exactly. It's right? Like that modern day shit go out the window when he need her to work.
Exactly. When you need her to do anything that they didn't do back in the day.
Yeah.
Right. So you could let the DBA up and see if he followed the rules. But if we kick you off again, there's no more coming back up here for the whole 24 hours. That's how we're going to do this. Okay? Now, we're going to give you a chance to speak. If I have to kick you off for interrupting, then yeah, I'm going to start putting punishment times on this shit. Okay, go ahead. Did I answer your question? Did I answer your question on the modern day woman for you? Oh, you couldn't hear.
Yeah, if I could, first I would like the permission to say one thing.
Go ahead.
I came on this channel and I didn't start nothing. I asked a question about the dynamics and the modern day woman. The brother said, I would like to answer your question. Asked your question again. I said it clearly. I didn't start no argument, no debate. The brother responded with, what's the difference with the dynamics with the modern day woman? His response was, you niggas don't even want to get married. That's not no fucking answer. So how am I kicked off? What did I do wrong? How did I start
You ain't call him feminine? You ain't call him feminine?
This dude, look,
I asked you a question. Did you call him feminine?
First of all, as a man.
Okay, so you did. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I can't, you guys want to say, you want to hold everybody else to a standard that nobody's holding. I asked the man a question. He did not answer the question directly. And I said what I need.
You'll be the first, but okay. You'll be the first to say I'm unfair, but okay. I'm cool with being unfair. You good?
I said what I said to that man. And if that man had a problem with what I said, that man should have been allowed to respond.
No, we're not doing that over here. Okay, do I need, if I need to kick you off again, like I said, what time is it? You won't be allowed to be coming back over here for until 6:41
I ain't
tomorrow.
worried about, I can't speak when I come up anyway.
Okay,
it ain't gonna
well
make
then you
no
ready
difference.
to go then?
It ain't gonna
Well
make
then
no
shit,
difference.
it don't make no sense to kick, then you well to just exit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to deal with it, but regardless, don't try to make me out to the problem. When I'm
you are
listen, y'all the one
if he didn't insult you and call you feminine based on your answer,
that's
if you didn't like his answer,
man.
cool. Even
That's a whole other thing about modern men and women. A grown man shouldn't need a woman's protection.
Well, listen, this is my channel. He didn't say he had a problem with it or not.
Then nobody should be saying nothing because he asked me a question. He was answering my question.
Somebody, please.
It was between me and him.
Right, please. Until he understands that I'm not joking with you.
Was it not between me and him?
I asked you to stop, and you don't seem to know how. I said, okay, we're having a real conversation. There's no need to insult anybody. There's no need to call another man feminine. There's no need to call a woman a bitch. There's no need for me to call you a stupid nigga. There's no need for that when during this conversation. That's not understandable?
It'd be respectable if I knew every time I come up on this channel, that's not exactly how y'all get down. It's called that.
Yeah.
As soon as
and so that's why I gave you a chance. That's why I said, look, we having an honest, a real conversation right now.
We not,
like
because
y'all
not being truthful about the fact that I did not start no mess with that dude. It was between me and him. If I speak aggressive, that's just how
nobody else want to do it. I'll do it. I got you. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's as simple as that. Go find another channel to find fairness on. I gave you a chance. I kept saying we are having a real conversation right now. I don't give a fuck what you feel like doing right now. You might want to feel like roasting right now. Right now, we having a conversation. And people have been mad at me lately because when I'm having a real conversation, I want to have a real conversation. When we don't have a real conversation, you can come up and roast and do all that good old shit. And I don't care about it. Okay? You just did exactly what I told Mr. Rodney that y'all do, right? Y'all attack men. And then the first thing you want to tell me, well, you a woman, even though it's your channel, you need to stay out of it. Let us women handle it. No, go handle it somewhere else on your channel. How about that? You want to be able to come and attack people I invite over here just because. Okay? You don't like the fact that you know you was wrong. You ain't had no reason. If he didn't answer the way you wanted him to answer, that's on you. He answered the way he wanted to answer. And you call him feminine. You know why you call him feminine? Because you saying he signed too much with the women. Actually, he was just speaking his opinion. And that's what some of these crybaby ass niggas who ain't getting what they want, they cry and they want all of you to cry together. See, you're gonna be feminine if you don't have what if you're not going through the problems he going through. You're gonna be feminine. He gonna announce that even though you getting rolling over into some vagina every night, he gonna look at you and say, well, I'm mad. You need to be mad too. And you're like, well, dude, I'm swimming in vagina all the time. I don't have no reason to be mad. And then when he'll tell you, oh, that's because you ain't nothing but a pussy. You got to side with me. Why would men have to side with you? Why would he? He's your competition. He understands that you are his competition. And why would he want to lay up near you, nigga? Look at that, look good already. That's going in the beans. So you want to convince these men that they need to be with you while you angry. So you could get next to their women, huh? Oh, Lord, oh my God. These young men don't know it, but I know it. And if they don't know it, they better recognize it. You older men are out here trying to take these men's opportunity of being with young women. And if you want to be mad and show your dominance, you want to show us that you're in charge. And when you can't show us, you know why? Because a young man is saying, shit, I like her like that. I like a little spiciness in her. I'm cool with it. I can rock with it. I don't have no problem with it. I had my sisters like that. I grew up in that kind of area, right? He don't have no issue with it. That nope, he not to come up.
And you know, another thing he said that was curious is a grown man shouldn't need to be defended by a woman. That tells me that he was looking to start crap with that guy in the first place. He wasn't looking for an answer to his question. He wanted to find something to nitpick that brother about. You know, it just so happened to be the guy had to leave. He did answer his question, whether he liked the answer or not. It didn't seem to be the matter. What the matter seems to be is that he came up here looking for a fight. Yeah. And a lot of people do that. They don't want to have the conversation. They want to fight.
He do, and he admits it. That's why you hear him say, I won, I win, I won. You could tell he's a loser in real life because he's always looking for a competition where he can announce that he's won. But winners don't have to do that, though. And people who don't compete every day and all day don't have to do no shit like that neither. Okay, that's some shit he does. Weirdo shit. Okay. Anyway, the beans will be done in a few hours. I'm gonna start on some cornbread, maybe. Trying to think if I want to put some tomatoes in these beans. Gotta wash these great noggins because they wouldn't stick to the bottom. Anyway, anybody in it? So that dude come up and y'all don't see what he wants to do. He want to have an argument about his argument about how the argument went down. And then he wants to say where, and he reminds me of this snotty nosed cousin I had, chubby, snotty nose with the Jerry curl, right? And Mom, he got the bigger piece of chicken. It's not fair. And your mom like, look, you got a piece of chicken. He got a piece of chicken. Y'all both got thighs, but his thigh is bigger than my thigh. Why he get the bigger piece of chicken? Well, because he got there first. They all the same size. See, they all the same size. Well, oh no! And then when you go and compare his piece of chicken with this piece of chicken and realize they're the same size, it don't matter because then it's like, well, it's just not his chicken. Look better than mine. Snotty nose, eyes dripping, talking about a piece of fucking chicken. And even if you prove him wrong, this nigga even mad and still crying because it's all about fairness. Nigga, the world not fair, bitch. the word fair?
Yeah, he did.
The book, don't make me beat son, you nigga. The world's not fair. If it was, there wouldn't have been no motherfucking slavery. If it was, it wouldn't have been no Holocaust. If it was, then we all would look alike and be shaped alike, and there would be no competition. We all had the same type of jobs and make the same type of money. We all would be equal, nigga. This is not no motherfucking fair world, bitch. God damn it. And if I was your daddy, I would spank your ass. But it seems like you had no daddy, because if you had one, you would know that word fair is one of them pussy fucking words. That's something the kids might say, but when you're a grown adult, you know there is no fair. And you just figure it out. You niggas want women to make it fair for you, huh? You want us to make it fair for you, nigga? You think my husband worrying about anything be fair? He worries about what he got to worry about. I'm in his motherfucking kitchen right now, cooking his motherfucking dinner. Okay? We already know the world's not fucking fair. My sons already know the world's not fair. My grandson will learn that the world's not fucking fair. And he will not be a grown-ass man telling other motherfuckers that they mad because it ain't fair, as long as you treat them the way you treat me. And the nigga still waiting in the back. Let's let his ass in and see what he got to say. Like a crying ass motherfucking little nigga. Let's hear him talk about what's fair. Let's see how it work out for him. Tell us about what's not fair. Tell us about it. Oh, you listening, huh? We waiting. He catching up, y'all. We gonna give him a minute.
Doing it over and over again. I want to have a conversation, but I'm not gonna happen. It was recorded. But y'all, we can move forward on that shit. I'm not gonna go through that shit no more.
God. I don't know why you want that shit go, but okay, we're gonna let it go. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward. Okay, so the modern day woman, right? You brought up modern day women. I even heard Ronin mention modern day women. I hear you talking about modern. Kevin brought up the modern day women, even though he didn't create that term. Somebody else created that term. He ran with it.
Don't get me in there. No. I said we have to change. As days and ages change. I said Generation X. We took what we learned from baby boomers and we changed. Right. Now we're still living. So if you're not changing, you're standing still, which means you're stagnant in your thought process.
Right.
Technology advances, relationship ideals, and everything else should also advance. You cannot use the Bible. You can't use something from the past to try to relegate women and men to a certain parameter because things have changed. So first of all, everybody needs to have the idea of being open-minded.
Right.
We not where we used to be, nor will we ever get to go back there. Okay? We have to continue to move forward and find the best processes of working together in a relationship or without a relationship. Because at the end of the day, we're all Black. We're all in the same community. Why does it matter so much how somebody's opinion is that you have to lose your mind over it?
That's
Keep it moving.
Damn good question.
Keep it moving.
Exactly.
I'm gonna shut up now. As you can tell, I'm just sitting here listening, and then I'll jump in every once in a while. But the whole thing is, as a man, I'm not intimidated by anything. My legacy is established. I have 4 sons, 2 grandchildren. My life, as far as my bloodline, is good. My finances is good. I don't need to worry about whatever anybody else's opinion is. As a man, it shouldn't fucking matter. I'm gonna shut up. I'll be right back.
No, I agree with you 100%. And that's what I was saying. You had mentioned earlier, that's why I mentioned your name. You mentioned earlier about the times and how times have changed and how the generations move forward. And right now we have a group of men, though, who want to go backwards. But I don't even think they know what that means. Because they're not looking at, all they know is that their penis, they want to get what their grandfathers got, but they're nothing like their grandfathers. Do you think these young men are anything like you, Ronan? Do you think they're anything like you, like, as far as?
It depends on, like I said, it depends on their background, depends on how they were brought up, depends if they had a male figure in their life, even if it wasn't their daddy. Did they have a mentor? Did they go to church and they have all the deacons and the older men? Did they take them fishing? Did they teach them how to hunt? Did these young men grow up as hustlers and understand, don't ask mommy and daddy for money. Hey, I'm going to go out and cut grass. I'm going to go rake leaves. I'm going to go do a whole bunch of things that I know I can do to make my own money. A lot of these men don't know what that is. They grow up with their hands out.
Right.
Instead of going and getting it for themselves off the strength of them. That's the problem. They have not been mentored to be men like we grew up. We grew up as hustlers. There's no damn way, Bomb. I know damn well. I don't care if you have both parents in your house or not. You didn't ask them for money. If you figured you needed to figure out a way to go and get money.
I know that's right.
They taught you the hustle mentality of going out and making a way. Our parents weren't rich. No, but again, sweet 16, everybody's so used to everything just being rolled down to them by their parents. The worst thing in the world is going to be when most of the world's wealth transfers from baby boomers to generation the millennials. They're not going to know how to handle that money. They're not going to be responsible with it. It's going to be terrible.
Depends how they came up.
Because of how they were raised. Because they weren't taught the basis of being men or even women. It works on both sides.
Okay, anybody got any response to what he just said?
Sorry about that, y'all. What was your question?
I was asking if anybody had a response to what he was saying.
No, I agree. And then what's sad though is that we have, so suppose there are women like myself, right, who did learn, and then I taught my daughters, my nieces. So that's why we end up with women who know more about some of these men about certain things. We got women who know how to change tires and fix on cars and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And so now that's where we have women who know certain things that the men don't even know. Men don't want to go fishing. We got a lot of women who fish, fishing and hunting. But then we got another group of men who don't know how to do those things. They don't even know how to change a tire, but they know how to play video games though. So when we talk about the modern day woman and the modern day man, that's what we are. So instead of complaining about it, we just work with it. We work with each other.
You're right, Bob. It's something else. When you ask whether or not they know how to change a tire, their response is, I've seen it on television before. Right. It's like, for real. But at the same time, there are a lot of conveniences but at the same time, you have to know the basics. It develops your character as an adult to know how to be useful in any given situation that you encounter. That's the purpose of being mentored and guided properly. You're prepared for, more than a handful of unforeseen circumstances. I'm sorry, there's motorcycles over here. My bad.
That's okay. I'm cooking. You probably hear all kinds of things. My background, because hubby be putting things up too high for me. You know, I'm short as hell over here. No, I agree. So what's wrong with when a man know less than I do, right, about certain things, and then he know more about things, certain things that I don't know, and we come together and we raise our children. And these men make it seem like it's supposed to be a competition. I'm not competing with my husband. I never competed with him. When we were dating, we definitely wasn't competing. I wasn't showing him that I could throw farther than him. You know what I mean? I let him do whatever. He's showing me what he do, even if I knew how to do it. I would be like, oh, that's so good. Look at you. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing. Even if I knew how to do it better. Even if I knew listen, I've been fishing all my life. Since I've been married to my husband, I ain't never touched the hook since. I ain't have to touch the hook with my dad. I don't have to touch the hook or the worm with my husband. But my dad did show me how to do that shit when I was a kid. So, but I don't compete with my husband. And these men
you could get the fake worms now.
Well, but the fake worms don't work like the real worms.
Yeah,
baby.
they don't do it. What about some shrimp?
Oh man,
Some
y'all
shrimp
Depends on what you're fishing for.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Depends on what you're fishing for. Fake worms don't work, you know. Depends on where you're fishing, all kinds of things. But anyway, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not competing. And the men, though, in the manosphere, it seems like they want to make relationship a competition. And so now they have challenged the women. And the women are like, oh, really? You want to challenge us? Okay. And so they're willing to challenge you. And now, so we got a group of men looking like fools. Because you want to tell a woman she don't cook like your mama, and she telling you you don't even know how to change a tire like your daddy. And she's saying, well, you don't look like.
Those are those low down arguments. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think that is fair. If the men want to challenge the women are up for the challenge. And that's what they don't like. So don't bring the challenge if you don't want to be challenged. But a woman who like you, she ain't challenging you though.
It hasn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
It hasn't been my thought to consider men as opponents until I actually ran across men whose mentality is grounded in women are their quote unquote opponents. And that's where the challenging part comes in. It's like, where are these challenges coming from? It's because some men think that women are their opponents, and it doesn't have to be like that if you want harmony in a relationship. If you want harmony in a relationship, you cannot go around thinking that women are your opponents. They're not. That's all I have to say about that.
He was right. Go ahead. Go, Bob.
No, and then I want to say, and then they want to tell us, well, you're supposed to not be so masculine. You're supposed to be feminine. You're supposed to not do this and do that and say this. And we're like, what you mean we supposed to? Like, where that come from?
Them and then they'll start softer than y'all. That's why, Bob. Y'all they're softer than y'all, some of it. You know?
They are, yeah. And some of the women, listen, even the men who are softer, they will still be able to find a partner. Some of these women will be okay with, they'll be okay with the pretty boy who don't know how to, the pretty boy who don't know how to change the tire. That's okay. He gonna be able to get a woman.
You got the usual work for you. See, that's why I'm kind of partial to Linwood. See, me and Linwood got gappy teeth. But you got to come up with some other shit. Personality, some kind of skill, some kind of conversation, be a comedian. Learn some jokes. Because everybody got something that somebody may not like, or be attracted to. But if your personality fucked up, it don't matter how much money you make. If you weak and you seem like a trick, you just go be a trick to the average anybody, not just a woman.
Brother Kev, let's clarify weak. Weak-minded. Not physically. If you weak-minded,
right,
your ego too big, but your mind is weak. You're going to be affected by a lot of the stuff that goes on around you.
And you know
like
what?
some of the men that are getting offended in this room.
It's like we was also
this is
talking.
just a conversation. It's not a battle. It's conversation.
You know, we was talking the other day, Ronan, about older men liking them real young, and we talking about younger than 18. They really wish they can do that. And I was explaining to some of the ladies, some of these dudes think, their ego in it, and their ego can't deal with a full-grown woman, not physically or mentally. They need something that go look up to them or something like that, or they like turning the little girls out, doing all Kelly on them. There's no reason in the world a 40-something-year-old man should be looking at an 18, 20-year-old girl or 19. And then they try to pass it off like 17 is legal. Man, why are you thinking like that at 40-something fucking years old?
I like to know why
when they was talking about 15 was legal. Remember? Well, in certain states, 15 is legal. Them old ass men talking about being with 15-year-old women or girls. That's why when we, you know what I mean? And then they go around making it seem like, oh, the women are jealous. What's wrong with me being with a younger person? And then we're like, you could be with a younger woman. Why are you going to girls though? Well, it's legal. Oh, it's legal, huh? Okay. Now we know where your mental state is.
Right.
Like, because let's be honest. I mean, what do you?
I'm sorry. I need somebody I can have an actual conversation with.
Right.
Yeah,
let's start there.
Day, yeah, bro.
Let's start there. I need somebody I can have a conversation with.
I have a question. Why is it that it would appear that men are comfortable with comparing women to cars or other inanimate objects?
I don't know.
Because men are very familiar with cars and other inanimate objects. So it's just naturally for somebody in a particular field, when they're trying to talk about something and explain something, to talk in the terminology that they're used to. It's no different than if you were going to talk to somebody who's a doctor and is dealing with doctor shit all day, and they're trying to explain somebody. It's just likely that they're going to use parables and analogies that come from a doctor field. Somebody who plays football all day, when they try to explain something, it's just natural for them to use an analogy that comes from football. Like, it ain't nothing to it. You should just try to understand where he's coming from, how he's using the analogy, instead of trying to make it seem like he's doing something wrong.
Okay.
So if he was saying, if he said she was a hell of a receiver.
There's that Kevin.
we lighting it up over here.
It is.
Joking around there.
Oh man.
Right.
I'm sorry. I got to push back
receiver,
on that.
Tight end.
Push back on that a little bit. Brother.
That's the whole reason why they have a thing called analogy.
But somebody said they won't push back on it.
CEO. Let me put it this way. Very analytical. My major is architecture. You know what I pride myself into? Even though I can talk on an analytical and a high value area, I'd rather make it so simplistic. And I learned this from sales. The simpler you make it, the more quicker people understand. So I don't care if you know something and this is what you're used to, you should phrase it in a way that somebody else should understand it, period.
That's the whole reason they're using the analogy. Is because they feel that you don't understand it.
The way you said it, brother.
So you're saying basically
the way
Jesus
you said
is
it
wrong
is,
for
if you know
using
football,
parables.
you're going to reference football. But what if the person you're talking to doesn't understand football?
Then the person I'm talking to,
simplistic. You have to make it more simple.
Then the person I'm talking to will say, I don't understand that, and I'll try it in a different way. There's no problem.
So what I'm saying is, instead of referencing something you know because you're comfortable, think ahead and understand that maybe they're not going to understand your reference point. So why don't I just make it as simple as possible? That way I don't have to repeat myself 3 and 4 times.
That doesn't make sense. The brother wouldn't be using that analogy if he didn't think he was being simple, bro.
You think not? You just
said,
said.
I mean, why else would he use the analogy? You think if somebody's trying to explain something to you, they're going to purposely choose to explain it in a way that they think you wouldn't understand? Like, think what you're talking about, bro.
Brother, I'm going to make it make sense to you. You just said most men describe things that they're familiar with.
They do, bro.
Whether it
Everybody,
be football,
it's not
baseball,
even just men, it's
whether
men
it be
and women.
drugs, whether it be whatever it is, you said we're so dense, we don't know how to make anything plain. We have to reference some kind of sport.
Wow, no, I didn't say that. You just said
but that's
that.
What you're saying.
I simply said human beings use analogy.
Don't
bro,
say
you the one trying to say men are so dense, all that
analogies.
feminist stuff. I'm not with that. I'm just
saying.
Now you with the
stuff anyway. Hold
up. Where's Mom Cherry?
First of all, don't get me talking with any of that.
Oh my God.
I'm my own man.
People use analogies, bro. Why are we making it seem like somebody's coming from a wrong place when they use an analogy like it's because men are dense? No, people use analogies to try to explain things, bro. That's all it is to it. Don't take it no further than that.
I understand that. Now listen to what
like Mella would be a nice Bentley 2023.
They got to try to make it seem like we out here trying
got
to
power,
manipulate
got
people
speed,
and
got
we
class.
stupid or something because we use analogy.
Wait a minute. Okay, hello. So we gonna forget that Mella asked the question, and we're gonna act like we didn't hear what you were saying. Mella asked, "Why would a man compare a woman to his car?"
And I answered.
We know that's not nothing respectful, right? That's not respectful. Why would you refer to your woman as as your car?
To try to explain it, to try to put it in a way.
To her?
To anybody. When you ask listen, when you ask,
you don't like to be wrong. You just
listen. This is what I'm saying. Every time I talk, I gotta be demonized when I'm really just speaking from my mind.
Demonized. We're not demonizing you.
Then why every time I tell you something, the first response gotta be, I'm trying to do this, or you trying to say this? No, I'm being honest.
You said something. Why are you making it seem like we demonizing you?
Because
that's your problem.
If you ask me why a man
just
uses
because
analogy,
somebody disagree, the problem you have is when somebody disagree with you.
No,
and then
don't.
Now
the
you
problem
make it
I
personal.
have is when people start to lie on you. I don't have a
Nobody lied on you.
Nobody lied on you. The gentleman said that he has pushback and he responded. Nobody's lying on you.
And I responded to him.
Okay, when that's it, it's over. Go ahead, Nella.
CEO, when you gave your answer, the answer was, I just respected that you gave an answer. I said that, okay.
And I respect you for that. Instead of saying,
okay.
"Oh, you just trying to be manipulative,"
it's overdue. You don't have to keep go. You don't have to keep doing what you're doing.
I don't understand why I can't talk to people who are talking to me without.
Okay, but the thing is, there's more people on here, so you answered, and now can somebody else go?
Yeah, well, don't ask me a question if you want everybody else to answer, because she was talking to me.
No, actually, people.
No, I wasn't. I asked the panel.
Yeah. She asked the panel.
See, that's that bullshit.
Yeah. Well, let's rewind it. Let's rewind it because we're gonna lie.
Listen, I'm not gonna do this with you. I told you I'm not doing it with you.
Here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again. Say bye. Okay, good. Wow.
So we got a guy that think everything is about him, but he don't realize that it's not.
That's weird, because
Mella asked
the question.
Listen, let me say something real quick.
Serious. It's just conversation.
My thing was, it was a conversation, and all I asked the brother to do was make it simpler so that when you make an analogy about something, it's easier to understand it if you do it right the first time.
Right.
I don't know why brothers have to repeat themselves 15 and 20 times over, because they're not getting the analogy.
Exactly. We were talking from the intellectual perspective of why he thinks the way that he does, as opposed to him being, someone that may generally be accused of objectifying women. So actually, what he did without realizing is he debunked the myth. He debunked the myth that men are not coming from an angle of objectifying. They're coming from an angle of, like trying to come up with something that is relatable. And so he actually debunked the myth, but then he fucked it up by being self-centered.
Right. Anyway, hey, Verbal, how you doing, sis?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, girl. I'm over here just
doing good, girl. I'm over here just
doing. Yeah, you sound far away right now.
Do.
Hi, yeah, you sound far away right now. Do. And you have a background. And you have a background.
Oh, okay, background noise. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
No, not background noise. You have a what is called, y'all?
It's like a Bluetooth type of thing or something. I don't know.
Anyway.
Maybe. But it does sound far away.
It's like a okay. Anyway, so who else came in besides so this
CEO
is not
came back up. He came.
Okay.
CEO came back up. We were just talking, but we're not jumping on. I was just lighthearted. I don't even know y'all.
I'm always lighthearted, bro.
We are not jumping on you. Please
But
believe
just
that.
know that I feel it's the same way. Just casual conversation.
All I'm saying is I hear y'all, but when y'all say what y'all saying,
Y'all see who is the y'all?
God, bro, man, I can't
Listen,
believe this shit. How am y'all
got
right
to
with that? You're
stop
interrupting me.
it.
You don't even know what I was gonna say,
Okay,
and you gonna
it
stick me
don't
to it.
matter. It's about what you have already said.
Man, y'all
You come
immature as
up
fuck,
and you
bro.
make it seem like y'all, like we all in cahoots.
I'm talking when I say y'all, I'm talking to the two people who just told me we ain't picking on y'all. So what did I say wrong? They're talking to me and I'm telling y'all ain't done nothing wrong. So what am I
There
saying
you
wrong?
go again. There you go again.
No, there you guys go again. Interrupted me. They was talking to me and I was responding to them.
Listen.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Listen, you
get out of your feelings, brother.
He
just
said
ain't
get out of
nobody
your
in my
feelings.
feelings, bro. Ain't no,
Yeah,
I'm
you
kind of
are.
frustrated, but I ain't in my feelings,
You
bro.
in
And I
your
don't tell me I am because I
feelings.
just
You
told
just
you
say
I'm
you're
not.
frustrated, which means you're in your feelings.
Yeah, which means I'm frustrated, but I'm not in my feelings.
No, Rich cannot come back up.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I mean to interrupt.
Rich ain't not even trying to have the conversation. Him, as soon as he come in, he interrupt everybody. But go ahead, DBA. Go ahead.
Now, I'm trying to have a peaceful conversation. I can't speak, so
listen.
I'm trying to flow into this easily. Every time I talk, don't cut me off. I was trying to say, let the conversation go, and I'll get in later. That's all I was trying to say.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
All I'm trying to say is, right now we're arguing. Just let the conversation go, and I'll get in later.
Let me tell you why. If you ask a woman and you tell her, okay, just answer the question, and she comes up and she tries to give an answer, she'll try to give an answer, and the men don't like it, right? Because they just wanted to say yes or no. The difference with you, though, you like a whole bitch, right? Because not only do you not want to give your answer, but you want to explain why everybody's treating you the way they treated you just now.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
You're
even though
getting
I'm the one, even though I'm the one saying, let's just go forward. And you guys still talking.
Here we go.
Even right now, oh my God. Go, oh my God. Don't say,
Yeah,
oh my God.
I did
Move
say that.
forward.
That's exactly
Move
what I
forward.
said. So I came up here for just a second because you was talking to me in the chat yesterday. You remember that? And I told you to hit the link. Remember that? You didn't hit the link yesterday though.
Who is this?
This is Verbal.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. You didn't hit the link yesterday though. But
I
you knew I
did.
was gonna run down on you
And
though, right?
I told you I wasn't gonna hit the link yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. You gonna chat all up in it. You gonna talk your shit to me in the chat, right? But I'm here now. So what's up? I'm here, right? And today is a new day, but I'm here today.
Okay. So what is your
Okay.
point? What is you saying? Come on,
My
with
point
it.
my point is, what is all that smoke you had for me yesterday? You want to tell me what it is today?
I can't even remember, sis. You're gonna have to tell
You
me.
can't. That's why you should talk out of your mouth and not your ass.
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay,
That
good.
sounds good.
Okay,
That's
good.
good. I'm gonna
Okay,
quote
and you
that.
need to stop crying because it's really it's terrible. It's
Okay,
really, really bad.
I know. I'm crying. I'll go get some tissues too. What next?
Yeah, please get some tissues. Go on mute while you do it.
I already got them.
I heard
What
about the
next?
deodorant butt crack thing that you
Good,
was
good for
advocating.
you. And it
You
still
was
stands the
advocating
same. I
people
put
should put
deodorant in my
deodorant on
ass
their
crack.
butt crack, right?
Yeah, I do. I still do it. I did it this morning. What
Did you
about
know
it?
there's a product for that?
No, I don't. I call it deodorant. But go ahead and
No,
enlighten me.
there's the actual product. There's a ass crack deodorant product out
they
there.
got ball spray and all kinds of
Well,
stuff.
that's good.
Y'all letting our visitor know that he puts deodorant up his booty crack now.
I use regular deodorant.
He said he rub it on it. He ain't say he put it in there. He said he rub it right across it. He ain't say
Don't worry about it. Let him, see, I don't worry about what they saying. I'm not the sensitive one. I just like to have intellectual conversation. But ain't nothing you can say to me gonna get me excited.
Oh Lord. Go ahead.
Like I
said that he smelled his underwear.
I wouldn't have told you this shit if I
took
was worried
off,
about
and if
somebody
they smell
telling me
okay,
about
he
it.
would wear them 2 days in a row. I was weird that you would sniff your underwear just to see if they're clean.
That is weird. I think that the
as weird
product
as it is,
meant
it's
in
true. I do that.
conjunction with a shower, not instead of a shower.
I hear you, but like I said, I wouldn't have said this shit if it
sounds
wasn't
like you
true, and I
using
wouldn't
it
say this shit if I was
instead
embarrassed
of a
about
shower.
it. I wouldn't have said it if I was embarrassed about it. I ain't taking it back.
All right.
At least he got a fresh smelling ass.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Don't do that in jail though, dog.
Yeah.
Don't do that in jail.
I've been in jail many years. I
ain't
know how to handle myself up in there before too.
Yeah,
So
I'm just
I ain't
saying.
worried about
Hold
it.
Is
on,
that where
man.
you got
Don't
the
tell me.
idea from?
Hold on. Let me get this
Nuh-uh.
one.
No,
All right, thank you, bro. Thank you, fella.
I
Do
got
you
you.
wish
about to
you
say,
were? Do you wish you were back there? Because you sound kind of like you miss it.
Not at all. But I mean, if that's what you want to say, say it.
So I just said it. So is this how you communicate in jail? Is this prison communication? Because this is not like
I ain't been
communication
locked up.
for
I ain't been locked up in over
civilians.
12 years. And when I did got locked up, it was the first time I've been locked up in my life. I got one felony, one stint in jail. So y'all keep
You
talking.
shouldn't
Go
have
ahead.
any. You shouldn't have any at
No,
all.
no,
But
it
here,
says you.
listen,
Says you.
listen. What you think that you should have a felony?
Yeah, I think I
They
should.
think that's the way to
I
do
think
it. When
when
they run across
I
black
think
men who
I
haven't
think
done it, they say
I
it's
think
shot.
What
when you
kind
a
of beans
young
you
man
making red
and you
beans?
aggressive,
No,
and
white
it's
beans.
gonna happen.
Oh, I love me some white beans and red beans. I need you to give me some of them
Need
beans.
some of these, baby. Great northern. Great northern.
What are you seasoning them with? What are you putting any meat in the white beans?
I put some bacon in it.
Oh, yes.
And yeah, I know some of y'all don't like bacon, but I put some bacon. I put my Holy Trinity in it. Put my slap
Oh yeah,
your
the
mama
Holy Trinity. That's right.
Slap mama in it. Yeah, they'll be done.
I mean, using pork is the quickest way to get the flavor, and it is absolutely delicious. I just don't usually use it just because I'm usually cooking for people who claim they don't eat pork. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
So I gotta improvise. I'll use like smoked turkey. You
Yeah,
know, that's what I
said
usually
they
use.
claim.
Yeah, girl, they claim, girl. They claim. But they running around doing all kinds of other things that Koran said don't be doing.
They get BLT sandwiches on deck. Talk about they don't eat bacon.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I want to make some cornbread, but I'm trying to see if I have any cornmeal.
They ain't gotta stop. They ain't coming with nothing. Don't tell them to stop. It's all good.
But a cornmeal. I don't have any cornmeal. Do I not have cornmeal?
Anybody know Brian Gale?
No, what are you doing? Why are you calling people names out? Why would you do that? What? Are you really like what is you doing, Mello? That's some fucked up shit what you just did.
I called out somebody's real name apparently, huh?
Yes, you did.
My bad.
Oh my God. Like I'm not understanding what's going on. People come up and then I'll go in when it look like, I don't know if that's a real name, but it could be. So I'll go in and I'll change it real quick. But you just, and why would you ask, do anybody know as if we would know? And does it even matter if we know? Because we let everybody up, right? So it don't even matter if we know. We let them up and then, so I'm not understanding what's going on.
You can see everything. You can just be like, hey, do you guys know who this is?
Right.
So then nobody knows.
That was some fucked up doxing ass shit she just did.
Oh my God, I just doxed the motherfucker for real.
Well, what you think you did then? What do you call what you just did?
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm asking you, what do you
know
call?
You know what?
What do you call what you just did?
For instance, Rich Bleasley has been coming in to the waiting room, right? And Kev has been asking, do we let Rich Bleasley in? I followed his lead.
No, I didn't. I said, are you letting Rich in?
That's right.
Yeah,
okay.
Let Rich in. Let that
we
man
all
in.
know that that's not his name.
That's right.
No, don't everybody
Let
not
him
know
in.
that. I mean,
now
come on
you
now.
gonna act
I ain't doxed no motherfucker.
You just doxed somebody, and I don't even know why. Like I'm asking you why you did what you just did.
She did on accident. Let's move
Because
forward.
I'm starting to think that some of the things you've been doing lately is kind of like could destroy my fucking channel.
Okay,
I'm asking you
no
why.
Problem. No problem.
So
no problem.
What's up with the white boy with the duck face mouth?
Don't listen. I'm asking her because there's other ways to communicate with people back here, right? There's messaging. She could have messaged all of us. She could have messaged just any one of us, and it don't even matter. Even if the only reason Kev asked if we let Rich in, not
okay,
because
no problem.
So I'm asking you why you do that?
You already answered it.
Why? What was the answer?
You didn't hear the answer.
No,
I will tell you again what the answer is. The answer is that
I get you, BG.
hello? Somebody interrupted me?
He said hi to BG. That's what he said. At least he called him BG.
Why are you doing that? Why are you interrupting me? You see,
why?
You see how
Answer your question.
He didn't do that shit on purpose, right?
No, don't.
He didn't do that on purpose, right?
Well, he may have. Now go ahead.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. You're making it seem like I'm doing something on purpose.
Mello, why didn't you just say that you didn't do it? It was an accident. It was an accident. Just say that.
I just said it. I said I didn't do it on purpose.
No, you just now said it, but you didn't say it when he first asked you the question. That's why it blew up to
I
a
thought
thing.
it was. I told y'all the reason why I thought it was okay, and then apparently that's considered doxing, and I did not do that on purpose.
Okay, you didn't do it on purpose. Okay, there we go. Okay.
What the fuck?
Can we not do that ever again? How about that? Be good? Okay. Go ahead. How you doing, BG? How you doing, babe?
His mouth is duct tape.
His mouth is duct tape.
Yeah.
I can't
That's what I was asking. Like, what's up with this?
Let me see.
That's a dude that
Is
give
he
all the
protesting about something?
He might be protesting. Well, okay, I guess he's just gonna be sitting there protesting. Okay, we good. Now we can get back to
he writing shit. He said he writing shit down. He said, hold up a minute.
Okay. Well, we gonna let him protest.
You got to watch these internet folks.
They come on a panel where we talking to not talk. Okay.
He kind of smart, because if he come up here and talk as he talk, man, he gonna get attacked for it. A person got to come up here and speak according to everybody's standards of how he should speak.
Is that
you? About that shit.
Oh, that's that boy. Okay, good for you. That's great.
What happened? What he said?
It says I don't support grape.
Now, so what that got to do with anything? What the hell? Okay.
Okay,
there we go.
Right?
Somebody probably falsely.
Oh, never mind. I was going to teach people something. Never mind about handwriting.
That's all that happens.
Okay, we're gonna knock him off. You don't smoke grape. Okay.
Why y'all knock the bed off? He communicating the way y'all like him to communicate.
We do, but we didn't like that word that was up there. He should have spelled that a different way. And what that got to do with anything? Is it support Great Day or some shit? Is it silent? Remain silent.
He probably came up here before and got accused of the shit, because you know how it goes.
No, he was up here
just trying to clear his name.
He did not get accused of anything yesterday.
I want to get back to what you think I'm trying to do to your channel.
Yeah, because I'm saying that was some weird ass shit. Okay.
Yeah, but you said I'm starting to think over the last series of events.
Yes, there's been several things. Yes, there's been several things that have been brought forward that is against what I do, and you just
so everybody's fucking with you about me, and I'm the
not
problem.
Everybody. What are you talking about?
Why y'all can't just say she made a mistake, try not to do it again?
No, they can't say that, because apparently
she the one who. I thought that was over. She the one who just asked me a question. You ain't hear her? And I gotta do this shit again.
Accuse me of wanting to sabotage your channel, and I just don't act like that shit didn't happen.
You ain't got to act like nothing. How about this? Okay, so you want to get into it? You sure you want to do this? Because I was just gonna call you up and we could do it in the back. And now that's the
we can do that too. Apparently everybody does. We can talk privately about it.
Okay, there you go. And that's what we'll do. And now it's over in front of public. There we go. Cool. Okay, it wasn't nothing,
It wasn't nothing what?
It wasn't nothing that I was going to bring forward in front of people, but trust and believe I was going to hit you up. Okay? Yeah. So we're going to do it in private?
Okay. Verbal assassin.
I'm good with that.
What do you want?
I just wanted to call your name, see if you respond.
Okay, what do you want? Because that's something like 2-year-olds do that. They go, mommy, 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 to see if they'll respond.
I think youngers do a whole lot of, well, shit, maybe I want you to be my mommy. What it is.
Absolutely. You want every woman you see to be your mommy, clearly.
Okay, what if
Okay,
that's the, what if that's the
that time
case?
is over. That
What if
time is
that's the
over. All
case?
right,
That
you're not
that
a
that be
you're
me.
not a baby.
Hey, check this out. Let me ask you this though, verbal. How yesterday I had a little conversation with the chat, said I didn't want no problem, got off the thing. You come all the way up in this motherfucker to start some shit with me, but I can't say your name.
You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I just asked you why you're calling
This
my
shit
name because
always
I would
off
think
balance.
that a grown man would
Why you
have
call
a
up on
reason for calling my name instead of just calling it. I mean,
and
what, you like the way it sounds? You like the way it feels?
I
What's
would
what's
think a
happening?
grown woman would come up on the channel trying to start some shit. I thought you would have
Well, I
something
guess
to
you thought
say.
wrong. I guess you thought wrong. I am the verbal assassin. What you think that means? I'm gonna give it to you nice and easy?
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh,
I
okay.
hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to read
Good.
this next note. Verbal assassin, you know you want this. Quit playing, man. Quit
Oh,
playing.
please. Oh,
Black
please.
USA
Oh,
and
please.
God's.
Oh,
You
please.
do. The way I know
No.
I'm a player. I'm a player. I've been around women. I know what I'm doing. Like you wouldn't give me that attention if you didn't want it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, if that makes you sleep well tonight, then have at it.
Now I just want to let you know I see your energy and I acknowledge
Okay,
you.
great.
I
Well,
ain't neglecting
I'm
you.
glad
I
you
ain't
can
neglecting.
see things. Good.
I need to see the rest of your body before I make my
You don't
decision. I'll
need to
just
see
do
a
a favor.
motherfucking thing.
She's drawn. Out the Midwest, she's drawn. I
Listen,
feel it.
and see, ladies, this is how men delude themselves.
No,
This is how
not
they
men.
get through
Not
life.
men.
I
Dante,
want
just
all
Dante
of the
alone.
ladies in the
DBA
chat and on
alone.
the panel to see what happens. Okay.
All right.
So instead of him just coming out and saying,
Black
"Hey, Verb,
gay
I
men.
find your
What is
picture
this
very
dude doing?
attractive. I like your voice. I think you're kind of sexy and hot." Instead of him saying that, he's going to try to turn it on me in some kind of weird, manipulative, delusional game. Like,
Okay,
no,
let me
nigga, no.
respond. Notice how every time I speak for myself, they want to try to tell somebody how he should have said something. Like people speak how they speak. What is wrong with y'all?
I don't even know how this goes. I don't even. Where's the conversation going at this point? You're all over the place.
The conversation is period. The point that I'm making right now. If I was to get up here and say my name is this, somebody will interrupt. Why you gotta say it like that? You could have just said your name. Like be quiet and just let people speak.
You whining and crying.
I hear you. And if I get up here and I explain what I'm trying to say, it's whining and crying, or I'm crying, or I'm trying to get attention, or I want like it's always some bullshit with y'all. But it's funny though, and I ain't tripping about it.
Y'all again.
I'm just caught. But she just got done saying, y'all, I alone did something. And then she said, see this black men. No, it ain't black men. They ain't black men ain't said that. I said that. Why you got to try to make sure all black men get categorized for something that only I said?
What is he talking about?
I don't know. Because I didn't
Who
hear him
knows,
say black
Taylor?
men, but okay.
If you don't
I didn't hear him
understand
say
what
what
I'm
he
saying,
said.
that's a personal problem.
He
I'm speaking
said
very
something
slow
that
and clear.
did not happen.
Right. I didn't say anything about black men. I said men in general. Y'all
That's
think
right.
that
You
everything is
said
about you.
something about men
Y'all
in
think
general.
exactly men in general.
Despite the
Right.
fact that men in
but you
general
went to
ain't
black
said
men.
shit. A specific man
Why
said
are
something,
you
not
putting it
men in
on you?
general.
Why do you okay, listen, I could be really, really mean right
Why
now.
do you can't be
but,
mean? You talking to a
but
real tough dude over here. Go on and say
are
what you gonna say.
Are you?
Go on and say
This
what
is
you gonna
tough.
say and let's find out.
This is tough.
If it wasn't tough, I wouldn't still be coming over here on this channel because this is how it go down
Are
every
we
time.
Let me tell y'all,
Rich Bleezy in the back?
do not buy this. Buy this. Okay? Don't hoverboard this. I buy this. Don't buy this. Buy this. This shit is shit.
Exactly.
And this is don't take that long to cook.
That's the real shit.
It's the real
Exactly.
shit. Don't buy.
Why instead of saying
Mom.
buy this, don't buy that, why don't you say purchase
Are we
this?
keeping Rich Bleezy in the back?
I don't know why y'all want to let that
right
man
where he belongs.
come on up and see if he'll do right, because we need some more men up here.
Well,
you know what? Let me go.
But you're tough. You don't need any men, right? You're tough.
Nah, I don't.
You don't want other men.
I just need some other people
So we're
who
just talking to
have
you, right? Because
logical
that's what you just said
conversations.
like 3 minutes ago, and that you don't want other men involved. But now you want other men
I
involved.
ain't
Why?
never said I didn't want no men
You just
involved.
said it. You literally just said it.
Well, then, I guess so. I didn't.
Yeah, well, you don't have to guess. You don't have to guess. I'm telling you. And
All
there
right.
is such thing as a recording.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
he be saying
Ooh.
shit he don't be knowing what he said. He just talk. For no
Hey,
Exactly. He just talks. It's like,
I get
God
you.
damn, who does that? Like,
Everybody on this chat, everybody on this
Everybody
panel,
does that.
everybody on this panel, especially Verbal
not really.
and
Everybody
Cujo
doesn't do that.
and Mela.
Yeah,
Mela said
okay.
Mela agreed with him, so I guess so it must happen.
Everybody
That's because
does
Mella's
that
mad.
shit.
You know how Mela does when she get mad. So
No,
she mad.
no, you don't.
She mad at you right now, Bomb. So now she wanna
Ain't
project
nobody
it onto
mad.
me, but
Ain't nobody
you need to
mad.
stay on Bomb. You got it. I mean,
Ain't nobody mad.
don't be afraid now.
Just
Don't run
because
from
I
Bomb
agree
Cherry
with the
now.
man, that
Don't
doesn't
run
mean
from
I'm
Bomb
mad.
Cherry.
Don't
Don't
be
run from Bomb
mad.
What
Cherry.
kind of
Don't
shit is
be
that?
Don't do it.
I
Don't
agree
do it,
with
Hey,
Mela.
him, and
hey,
Mela,
now
don't
I'm
do
BG,
it.
mad.
BG, the
Mela,
That's
only
don't do it.
person,
bullshit.
the only
That's
You ain't
person
got to
paying
be
You
attention
mad,
to
mad.
that
Mela.
shit is me, bro. Don't nobody else see that. The only person paying
She
Don't
knows
attention
you
to that
mad,
shit is
Mela.
don't
me.
be.
It's okay.
I know you're mad, Mela. It's okay.
No, I agreed with a man, and now the women are mad.
The
They
women
gonna be
are
mad
mad.
regardless.
Ain't
They gonna be
nobody
mad
mad.
We know
regardless.
that you agreed when he didn't say what
I
he said.
agreed with a
When he
man,
said what
and
he
now these
said.
women are mad.
Exactly. Mela, we know
That's
you
what she
long
do.
enough to know how you roll, okay? Like,
No, you
Having the
don't.
ease.
girl,
Actually,
stop it.
every
Girl, stop.
time I agree with a man, these women get mad.
It's okay. Well, if you say so.
Okay, we agree with you, Mela. We gonna give it
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
Okay?
Uh-huh, Mela, you right.
You right, Mela.
Hey, BG, you need to contribute, man, instead of this weird shit, man. What is you doing, man?
Hey, Tequila, how you doing?
Contribute to the combo. Take that tape off your mouth. Stop writing stuff and waving. What is this shit? How the brother can't get up, but this dude up here with this
And
crazy
so
shit.
y'all notice how easy the conversation was changed, and all it took was one person to do it. One person. Whole conversation switched up, and it wasn't even a woman.
Tequila.
He's a womanly. His
Horses.
attitude, everything he did was like a woman, though. He wanted the attention of everybody. He fake cried. He whined. He did all of that shit.
Who y'all talking about? Y'all talking about me now?
Well, I mean, who else was whining and crying up here?
He played the victim.
Okay. I guess I got to take that shit. I don't want to get kicked out the channel for telling the truth while y'all lying and shit. So I'm gonna take that.
Okay, well, I mean, you saw exactly what you did.
Hey,
I pointed it out every step of the way.
I learned quick. Ain't no room for truth. It's all lies. I get it. I ain't gonna tell no truth over here. Y'all say what y'all say.
There you go. We're telling your lies. Damn, I keep missing the trash can.
Hey, I understand. There ain't no 100 over here. You got to keep it fake if you want to stay up on the panel over here. I get it.
Well, then why would you want to stay on the panel in which where they are everything is fake?
Same reason I smoke a blunt and drink something. Every once in a while I like to fuck around. That's what I'm doing.
That's what you say, but you come every day.
No,
so when are you getting high every day?
I ain't been here for weeks. Yesterday was the first time I've been back.
You were just here yesterday.
Yesterday was the first time I came back.
And you was here 2 days before, because the only reason you weren't here the day before that is because I wasn't live. Dude,
I've been out in Vegas. I ain't been fucking with y'all. Don't lie on me.
Okay, look at this.
I just came back yesterday.
When did you go? When did you go?
I've been gone for a week. I ain't been fucking with
y'all
y'all
hear
for
this
a minute, and I just came back. Everybody on this channel know. Every time I come up here, I cause some friction, so you know I ain't been here because I ain't.
Man,
you
lying like a motherfucker. You was in the chat room yesterday, nigga.
I just said
the fuck is you
y'all
trying
don't
to
even
pull?
listen. I just said I just came back
stand
yesterday.
These lying ass motherfuckers, man.
And look, she gonna continue to go off when anybody can whine. I told y'all I just got back yesterday.
What's up, Tequila?
Verbal came up here and acknowledged that we were talking yesterday.
It's all good.
So
I
what is
knew
she
it was
talking
gonna
about?
happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I tried to prevent it, and then I just let it rock. I just said, okay, just let it rock. But no,
I want to hear this fortune chick.
But yeah, some people not coming up. Yeah, because their names and shit. I don't know why. What's going on with them, right? Anyway.
I want to hear what she sound like.
Thinking about making some ice cream. What y'all thinking? I got to use this by the 29th of August.
I don't want to make verbal jealous.
I do need some milk though. I know I make heavy cream out of milk by adding water. Yeah, turn heavy cream into milk by just adding water.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, heavy
If you
cream
add
is
water to milk,
Why
it
y'all
makes
why y'all
heavy
gotta
cream?
call it water?
no,
Y'all
no,
I
gotta
no,
thought
call it
butter.
H2O.
no. You so heavy
The
cream.
real mule. Oh, that's right. I know it.
No, that's not the real milk. Leave that where that's
I
at.
don't
Okay,
think
so
it is.
so heavy cream is from milk. They skim the part that rises, which is the fat portion of the milk, and that's heavy cream. So all I have to do is take this, add water to it, and now it's milk.
Wow.
But you cannot turn milk into heavy cream unless you add some fat content in it.
Some fat?
Yeah, fat. Because that's what this is. It's the fatty portion of the milk. Like when you milk the cow, and the milk is in the pail, and then the part
And then
that
that shit
rises
there
up
rises to the top. I get
is
you.
heavy cream. Yeah, which is
Okay.
the fatty part. Like the same thing with this. When y'all saw me use this is fat. This when I made bacon, and I took the bacon, right? The part that was at the bottom of me making the bacon is this. See how it solidifies?
Yeah.
That's what fat does, right? The fat does that. So that's
Wow.
what this is.
I
Fatty
didn't know
portion
that.
of the milk. Yeah. And you need heavy cream to make ice cream because the fat is what gives it the stabilization.
Dang.
And
But
that's
you
what makes
said
ice
if you mix water with regular milk, that will make cream?
No, when you mix
Oh.
water with heavy cream, I'll make milk.
Oh,
So
okay.
right now,
Okay,
this
yeah,
is
that makes
yeah,
sense. But I thought you were saying, I was like, really? Okay, I got it.
no, yeah. So because this is milk, essentially this is the fatty part of the milk. I add some water to thin it out, and it's milk, regular milk.
And then you have milk.
Yeah, because really, essentially, this is milk.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
the fatty part of it. Yeah.
I thought we
I
weren't
love heavy
fucking with
cream.
milk no more as a people.
But I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I thought we as a people don't fuck with milk no more.
I had no idea why we won't fuck with milk. You eat cheese.
I thought
You
they
eat
told us that
butter.
shit was.
So let me ask you a question. When you say we as a people, do you mean we as the prison people?
Oh shit! There we go. Who's talking? Who said that?
I'm just
Who
trying to
said that?
clarify which people.
Who said that? I'm trying
The
to.
felons don't
No
drink
voices.
milk anymore. Or?
Fellas unite.
Who's saying that's all they get is you that cow milk up in the joint? So I couldn't be talking about that.
Don't you eat cheese? You eat butter? Well, where you think
Nah.
all that come from? This and right
Nah.
now, if I whip this, you'll see the turn to butter.
My diet is alkaline purely. I don't fuck with nothing funny no more.
What you mean funny? This is natural. What are you talking about?
I
It comes from a cow.
I don't want nothing from a cow. That's just where I'm at. No red.
Oh, so what you eat? So where you getting your vitamin? Where you getting it from?
Salmon, asparagus. You know, I might do a turkey meat, but I really don't do just fish, salmon, tunas, shit like that. And I don't eat a whole variety of shit. Like I keep my system real clean.
And are you saying
but
that
I ain't putting that standard on y'all. I'm just saying after Sabi came out, I thought all of us kind of switched up.
Who came out?
Dr. Sabi. You ain't never heard of an alkaline diet? You ain't never heard that whole science?
Why would I believe a man who claimed he cured AIDS and then nobody was able to?
He did though. It's been verified.
But that's a lie though.
Okay. Well,
that's a lie. That's why them people,
I'm gonna give you that.
Them groups went over there following him and shit. And then because he couldn't control what they would say and not say, he wouldn't let them in. That's what Nature Boy and all them come from. Dr. Sabi.
All right. Like I said, I see how y'all keep it. I ain't gonna argue with the shit.
Yeah, well,
I'm still stick with it though, because I did it. I know how I'm feeling.
I know it did him very well, huh? He sure died at an early age.
He was murked though, because he was giving us that real shit.
He was murdered?
Yeah, and a whole lot of other holistic doctors were murdered around the same time.
Y'all hear this shit? I'm sorry.
I mean, you ain't got to believe it. You can go along with Fox News if you choose to.
It was controversial.
A lot of people. It was a big controversy around that. They were all saying that he was murdered.
Yeah, that's what they said. in
He
his
wasn't
coma.
he wasn't the only
He
holistic
was
doctor
sick
who
though,
was
wasn't
pushing
he?
that, who
Wasn't he
was
sick?
smart though.
I actually wasn't he sick?
I mean, you know, so was Easy E, but you know how people get down out here.
Well, Easy E had AIDS. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but Suge Knight gave it to him though.
Suge Knight gave him AIDS?
Yeah.
How you know that?
What, they were
What?
fucking each other? What you talking about?
Everybody know that. Everybody know that Suge Knight himself admitted to it on fucking live TV. Where y'all coming from?
So Suge Knight got AIDS?
No, he just injected the nigga because Easy E was about to handle business. But we ain't gonna go into that because y'all.
Well, how did he inject him? I'm confused. He stuck a needle in him?
That shit, like I don't think they got the
He
detail.
stuck a needle in him?
No, they got the details.
He claims he did when he talked about it, but I can't say that because I'd be lying. Like I just know that Easy E didn't contract no AIDS because he was just out here fucking, because too many people have come forth solidly, including Suge Knight himself, and said that it was some foul shit behind that. So that's all I'm gonna say about it. I don't know the rest.
AIDS was kind of booming back then, so
they sure was.
It was
right in that area.
It was in.
His
Right,
girlfriend,
you know, even Cube said that he ran through a whole lot of women.
I feel you. I
mean, come on now, and then you in California.
So you saying
right?
when
It's
everybody,
Hollywood. I'm just saying.
So you
We
saying when
wasn't there, though.
everybody close to the situation, including the nigga himself, comes out and flat out says this is how it went down. We just gonna choose to ignore that and believe something else. I get it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
I mean, Easy
I'm
E
with
said
it.
that.
I'm with it.
Easy didn't say
I
that.
mean, Easy E said that because
Bone
Ice
Thug-
Cube and Dre and them
Bone
was
Thugs
his
and
main partners
Bone
too,
Thugs
though,
and
bro.
Harmony have brought it out, and Suge Knight himself has brought it out. The man himself has brought it out. Why I gotta argue that, y'all?
Well, you
just
know,
let it go.
Suge Knight had beef
Well,
with
show
the
us.
man. I mean, he had beef with the man.
Look
you
up
know?
Suge Knight, AIDS and Easy. I'm sure it'll pop up.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's possible that he got it. Suge Knight was
I
known
mean,
for strong arm,
you
and
be a
I ain't
fool
never
not
hear
to
him about
believe that
injecting
because
no
that's
nigga
the
with no
narrative they
AIDS.
put out there. Like you would be purposely trying not to believe the truth if you didn't believe it, because
Oh,
that's
come
what
on,
they done
man. You
told
talking
you
about
happened.
believing Suge Knight, man. That's not the gospel. It's just one topic, dude. All right, if you know the
What
truth,
you
if
mean?
you telling me something,
You saying
I
that if
got
a
you.
nigga ends up murked and I tell you I didn't like the nigga and I murked him, oh, you just take it, nigga. I just told you.
Yeah,
I
you
did
know
it.
this. We
You
know
should
that people
believe me,
take that.
nigga.
Yeah, why should we?
Yeah, but we still third party on this, though.
It don't no. It we ain't just
It
third
don't
party
matter
though.
if you're third
We
party.
hearing
Third
straight
party
from the
kind of.
source. We hearing straight from the people who are first party and second party, and they saying it's how
Yeah,
it
I
went
got
down. So why argue that
If
shit?
you believe him, I mean, everybody
Hey,
entitled
if
to
somebody
believe.
tell me they this, I'm a believe it until
I
otherwise. But
got
I
ain't
know
nothing
you
said, ain't
will.
nothing otherwise.
I know that's how. I hope all the black men not doing that. But if you are, this is the issue right here.
I put it like this logically. Why would you not believe it when they
Because
telling you that's
logic,
what
because
happened?
it's illogical. That's why.
What's illogical about somebody giving somebody AIDS? Ain't that how people get AIDS from somebody else?
Not what if somebody putting a needle on there and
Yeah,
injecting
because you
them
said he
forcibly.
injected him. And I'm like, so
Right.
It's different, man. You can't.
You see
gave
how
him
you
a
tried to
needle?
switch it up?
Right.
This
How
nigga
many
think
people
we
got
dumb,
held
y'all.
down
It
and
could have been
injected?
any
This is
old way.
not the manosphere over
Suge
here. You
Knight,
can't just say anything to
could have
us.
just hooked the nigga up with a female that had the shit, knowing he was a fuckboy. It don't matter. Nobody knows for sure. But as far as
Now
investigation
you say
goes,
he injected him with a needle, right?
no, I
Yeah,
told you very clearly. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know
no, you
exactly
didn't
how
say
he
that.
did
You
it.
said he injected him with a needle.
I'm
That's what
telling
you
you
said.
on.
What
I'm
Suge Knight
telling you
say he
on.
injected?
I'm telling you on the show, Suge Knight insinuated that that's how it went down. Now he ain't nobody gonna come on live TV and said I stuck a needle in the nigga.
Oh, but that's
AIDS.
what you said. He said.
I mean, look, if y'all, like I said, that's
Oh
what
my
y'all
God,
want to
that's
say.
why we didn't
I
believe.
can't
We
do nothing
either don't
about
know
it because I
whether to
don't want to
believe
get kicked
Suge
off for
Knight or
telling
not
the
to
truth.
believe you,
So I'm
because
gonna
it
let
just
y'all say what
because
y'all
you know
want
if
to
he
say.
admits that he did that shit, that's murder, and he would be
Man.
up. Yeah, they were putting him up.
But
for murder.
you talking to a known. You talking about a known murderer who was known for murder. Like I
Yeah,
don't think he gives a fuck.
Well, I mean, I think
He
he do.
give
I
a
think
fuck
he
if
would
the
love. He
police
would love
pick
to
up
be out of
charges.
jail.
The nigga
If
went
the
to
police
jail,
pick
and
up charges, yeah,
the reason the nigga ultimately went to jail
Everybody
because
care
a
about
random
murder charges,
motherfucker
dude.
over and killed him. Like he's a murderer.
Everybody care about getting a murder charge. Just because you get it, you still work. If you get that charge, you're in the courtroom, yeah.
Nobody. I mean, killers don't care about no murder charge. They just don't want to get caught. But trust me, if they cared about a murder charge,
they don't want to get caught because they don't want a murder charge.
Oh, that's right. The dumbass. What you think we dumb?
They don't mind killing. They don't want the charge.
They ain't worried about the murder charge. They worried about
this
losing
nigga
their
think
freedom.
we dumb, y'all. It's just too much.
How am I thinking y'all dumb by just having
we got a big
simple
panel with some?
conversation?
We got minds up here, bro.
It's not the
we
black
got years under
manosphere.
our belt over here. You know that's.
And I'm 40 years old. I got years, and ain't no
right.
years.
You probably the baby in the group.
You being 60 or 70.
You might be the baby in the group.
You being 60 or 70 don't give you the insight on the nigga telling you.
I hope I make it to
happened.
70, big dog. If I can do that, God that bless me.
I know that's right.
Right. I ain't think I was gonna make it this far. I want to.
Why not? Why
well,
not? You said you living life the right way. Why you think you wasn't?
Nah, I ain't never tell you no shit like that. Stop it.
Okay.
No, I can respect it. Now I ain't saying nothing about this. I hope you ain't put the deodorant on your ass in jail. That would be awkward. I'm from New Orleans, so I had life experience on my ass, just like I'm assuming you do too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right,
I can respect. I hear where you're coming from. Notice I ain't saying nothing after that. I mean, I can respect the man. I mean, it is what it is. We take our licks and keep on stepping.
Exactly. But I'd be wrong if I was to lie and go tell everybody that you up here crying.
All right, this ain't Manosphere niggas over here, bro. I feel you.
I feel you.
We have regular conversations over here for the most part. This nigga go to line. Them niggas go to line.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. You said something interesting.
Or try to play, play
exactly.
just like you some dudes come over here like they enlightening niggas and shit. Like we like, okay, this nigga here.
But at the same time, you just said that sometimes niggas come over here and feel like everybody thinking they enlightening us. Like niggas, I know what I'm talking about. I don't need nobody tell me everything I come out my mouth.
Well, that's called conversation. We enlighten each other.
All right then. Ain't no reason to bring up people enlightening each other if it's cool for everybody to enlighten each other. Ain't no reason to say it's
somebody's in the waiting room, by the way.
My nigga, let him up. I was getting at that.
That was Martin, but he gone.
We followed you. We followed from over here. We went over to your girl's channel. Well, I guess I can't speak on the name and shit, but
why you mentioned something about?
You about to tell me how to talk again? Go on.
Something's curious about you mentioning if everybody labeled somebody else as a crybaby, how would they feel?
I don't remember saying that, but I mean, if you say I said it, I must have said it.
Not necessarily. I'm asking if you remember.
No, I don't. Like I just said, I don't remember saying.
Okay, so never mind. No problem.
All right.
Take a look.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play nothing back to catch you up. I heard crybaby. I heard crybaby while you were talking to Kev. I know that for a fact. I heard crybaby.
Say that again.
I heard the word crybaby come out of your mouth when you were
not me. That's what they was calling me. They was saying
okay, so they were calling you a crybaby. How does that make you feel?
It don't make me feel nothing. I know what I am and what I'm not. I just hear y'all talking.
Okay, good. You should say that for yourself. That's good.
All right. Yeah, see, I learn quick. I see how it goes over here. Y'all just want to say what y'all want to say without no integrity or nothing. That's cool. I'm with it.
Hey, Black Messiah, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
You lucky Martin Kev. I'm about to kick your motherfucking ass like this. Been tired of you, nigga. Dumbass motherfucker.
Hey, why I can't say shit to trigger y'all niggas, but y'all niggas can talk hella shit to me.
Listen, nobody gonna be playing with you, but they want to play with you, so I'm gonna let them. Go ahead.
How is it that you don't quite know exactly how he got AIDS, and yet you still believe it? How is it you still believe it when you have no idea how he contracted it?
All right, listen. Anybody who like I'm from, I ain't gonna say where I'm from, bro. We was big on Bone Thugs and Harmony, the whole Easy E shit back then. Okay, we was paying attention back then. All right. Okay, does that mean I know shit? No, that shit happened over in Hollywood, all that bullshit. But back then we was following, we was listening to everything. And if you listen to the people who were there, not the people fans, but the people who were there, Easy himself, his son, Suge, everybody who was Bone, everybody who was actually there, everybody says Suge Knight did that to that nigga. Now, does that mean I know for a fact? No, but based on how I feel about the situation, I prefer.
How was his son there?
What do they say? What did they say about him contracting?
Everybody says Eazy-E's son thinks Suge Knight killed his father by infecting him with HIV. Everybody believes that.
Oh,
Everybody's
so he had sex with him.
Man, look, I'm gonna keep it right there. People think that Suge gave the nigga AIDS, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
What is that an unreasonable question? I mean,
it is, bro, because it's real simple. People think there's scenarios. Eazy-E got AIDS because he was a fuck boy. Okay. But a lot of people say Eazy got AIDS because of Suge. Period. I don't know the answer.
Okay,
bro.
how did Suge give him AIDS? That's what I'm asking.
Man, the same reason you give a female a Mickey, nigga. The same, like he somehow he gave the shit. It's blood borne. A nigga can find somebody who's infected, get their blood, and he can put it in his drink. He could find a bitch who's infected and send her as one of the groupies for that night into the group.
That's not how AIDS work.
It is. You have sex with an AIDS-infected person, you catch AIDS.
Once the HIV virus hit the air, it is done. So let's say
then that tells you he would have to inject the blood out of an infected person. Okay, then, but
and then he would have to inject him, and he would have to sit there and let him inject him, and then say, "Ooh, you injected me with that needle. What you do that for?"
I feel you. Well, you guys don't believe it. I understand. We don't have the evidence. We don't have the solid proof. None of us were there. Okay, I get y'all.
Right. That's it. All right.
Period.
I mean, the man was such a cold-blooded murderer. At least that's his reputation. Why go through all that? Why not just,
Because that's a fucked up way to do somebody. And it's a legitimate way to do somebody, especially when that person's already known for fucking too much.
He was a dog ass dude. He got off on fucking over people, like putting Doberman pinchers and pet bulls in their face, beating them, and they had a lot of those kind of
like thug shit. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but this nigga, but he wrote the book on this shit.
But what he's describing, that's like some Soviet Union type of shit.
That's some thuggish shit. That's shit. Ain't no Soviet.
If you're taking a needle,
it does sound like some Soviet Union.
Yeah, like the KGB, like going out of the way to inject them with poison.
That sounds like some Tuskegee Institute type of shit. Some syphilis shit don't sound. It ain't got to go to Soviet Union. I don't know what y'all talking about.
You don't know what the Soviet Union is.
What I'm telling you is that shit happens in America on a regular. It ain't got to go to no Soviet.
So why are you offended by me making reference to the Soviet Union?
Ain't nobody offended. I'm saying that what you saying in my mind, it ain't that deep. It ain't
because
Soviet
he's always in
that's
competition.
Regular shit.
Even though he knew what you meant, he want to make it a competition. Oh, you got
why is it competition for me, but it's not competition for this brother when there's reports?
You a regular question and you
I asked you a question.
Right. Listen.
Okay, then he go with the crime. Why? I looked it up.
Why you didn't treat him like this?
There's 100 reports
I looked it up
making this claim. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Right.
There's 100 reports.
I'm looking at an article that said Eazy-E's son thinks Suge Knight killed his father by infecting him with HIV. Then they got another article that says Suge Knight did not kill Eazy-E rapper. The daughter says. Then they got another little article that says Suge Knight. Well, matter of fact, I'll share the screen. I'm up here reading shit out loud.
It's just like when they come with.
And then they got one that said, hold on, one more, big dog. One more. They said, then they got Suge Knight joked about Eazy-E, HIV related death, and they got an article about like that. He did.
He joked about it. Damn.
Yeah. So I haven't gotten to the article, but I'll put it on the screen.
I mean, if he did it, he's definitely not going to get up there and seriously say he did it. Of course, he joked about it.
Based on what you said, though, that's what happened. You made it seem like, yep, y'all stupid. Y'all didn't hear what he said.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
I give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. They got words on him.
There you go.
He said he kind of hinted at it, like he did it, jokingly. But yeah, I can see that might enough to not incriminate himself, probably.
Okay, you about to share it? You about to share the screen? You can share it.
Yeah,
I unshared myself. Okay, go ahead.
I never heard that one before. I mean, that's
you couldn't hear about it because when somebody come try to tell you about it, you argue like you know.
I'm asking questions. I'm just inquiring.
You just want us to believe you, and you talking to smart people over here.
That was just a good quick Google
search. How you gonna debate
right
somebody if you don't know nothing about it? And they tell you.
Well, I debate when someone is saying something and I say, that doesn't sound quite right. Just elaborate a little bit. That's all.
Well, if you was informed, you know the reports all over
love
the
to
place,
see
so
the
it does
finished
sound right.
cornbread. I love to see
But
it.
you can tell me what
Have
the
you ever
report
put
is. You
cream
can tell me what's
corn in your
going on.
cornbread?
I have put it.
I love
You
it.
said
Like
cream
it's
corn?
so
Like you said
good.
cream corn or whole corn? Which one?
Creamed corn, like a can of
I
creamed
love
corn
me
in your
some cream.
cornbread.
I love cream corn, but I never put cream corn in my
Put
cornbread.
that in your put it in your cornbread and get your entire life. Put it in the mix. In the mix. I'm not saying do it now, but one day just try it.
Yeah. I use
Okay. I'm sorry,
corn
Kabam. Go
before.
ahead.
Okay, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like Lazy did say, he was injected. That's what he says.
What does that change your
That's on
opinion?
YouTube.
Don't
No, go.
the
We gotta
question
find.
remain the same? How
I
would he
see
have
why
done
you
it?
said Thuggish Rugged's Bone too, because Busy Bone said something about it.
I told you we was following.
Wait,
Look,
that
they
don't mean
said the
that. I'm just going
conspiracy.
by quick articles. I ain't read the articles. They just got
Okay.
wording of it.
Yeah, because remember they say that the son was a little boy. How would he said the son was there? I'm like,
Well, the son wasn't born, but
wasn't
he
born
just
yet.
think that. Yeah,
Because
neither one of
his
them
son-
or the daughter was
his
born.
son was in the inside crowd, so everybody close to him who had that, of course, they went, man, Suge Knight did that to your father. Like people gonna pass that to him.
Oh my God. Oh Lord, here we go, y'all.
Look at this dumbass. Who the hell is that?
It's the same. It's the
You
same
know who
thing
that
with.
is.
It's the same thing
And
with
if he
Malcolm
could change
X.
his name, he could have come up, but I'm not. He can't come up on that name.
People say
I
Farrakhan
thought
killed
there was some
Malcolm X.
agreements made, but it seems like some people not gonna keep up with their agreements, huh?
We know that. We knew that was gonna happen.
There what?
Right, Eazy-E's son spoke on the Washington Post at that. Ain't that some shit?
That's Washington Post.
So I'm crazy. I'm just
No, we
throwing
know
shit
you're
out.
crazy.
All I asked was the method. How was it done? That's all I asked you.
You'd have to ask Suge, my nigga. You'd have to ask Suge.
Okay, I'll be sure to ask Suge.
Right, because you asking me to ask Suge, like
I'll do that.
They say Suge the one.
You can
Nobody
write
would
him.
even be accusing Suge.
I'll
if
get
he
him on the
wouldn't have got
phone.
public
I'll get him
TV
right on
and
the
said
phone.
he
I'll
did
ask
the
him.
shit.
I'll do that.
Wouldn't nobody even accuse the man if he wouldn't have publicly got on a TV show and
Eazy-E's
suggested
son
that's
thinks
how it
Suge
happened?
Knight killed his father by infecting him with HIV. Here's why that was highly unlikely.
Highly unlikely.
All right.
Well, you don't have to read the whole article to know that's
They done
highly
said it
unlikely.
like they
Yeah,
don't.
we
They
already
wasn't
know.
They
We
wasn't
think that we changed our minds since because we found the order. You know, we're not stupid over here. You could tell that to the Manosphere people, and they'll be like, "Ooh," and that's how they run with all kinds of shit that they run
right.
with.
And back in the
I
day,
would hope
when
if
people
he
were
did
trying to say
inject
that
the
the
man
government
with
was
some
the one
kind of
pumping
syringe or needle,
crack
that
into our
Eazy-E
neighborhood, they said it was
would have go
highly
down and knock
unlikely.
him off.
The
If that was the
Tuskegee
case, I'm sure
Institute,
Eazy
the
was a
syphilis test, they
well-known
said it was
gangster.
highly unlikely.
Bro, you can't you can't bunch up a bunch of other conspiracies in order to validate one that hasn't been
Well, the son
These
substantiated.
are
don't know. The
conspiracies.
son was,
These are things that the
but
general
would you? Let me
population
ask you
called
this though,
conspiracy that later on
CEO,
were found to be
CEO,
absolutely
what
true.
is it? What's the nigga name?
That's
Let me
Black
ask you this
Messiah.
though, DBA. Now, if his son was in those kind of realm, and maybe somebody put a bug in his ear, and they felt that kind of way or something, or should have told somebody, got back, whatever.
Right.
But his daughter too, though. She said no, she don't think it. The son
That's-
think it, and the daughter think it, but they come from the same daddy.
But that's a
But I
woman
put it-
though.
They
So
got
that's a
put it
two
girl.
like-
different
So it's
I put it
stories.
different.
So
like
why
this.
would the son's
I put it
story be
like
more
Because he
believable?
on that dope with the rest of them.
So I'm asking you, like, so since you guys are asking for logic, how would his daughter know? Especially when the people who are actually there are telling this is what happened. How would his daughter know?
How would the
Why
son
wouldn't they tell
know?
the
Well,
daughter?
because his daughter around those same people.
I
And she
don't
knows
think
they
so.
on that dope.
She know the same people that her brother know. They're
So
not that far different in age.
if she's around the same people and all those people are saying Suge did the shit, why is she saying the otherwise? If she around the
Well,
same
let's
people,
look and see what she says. It's right here.
Well, why do you think she's doing it?
I think she just don't believe it for her reasons. I'm not gonna put words in the mouth. I ain't even seen an article where it said his daughter didn't believe it. So I'm completely new to that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
let me check
but
it out. Let me put it back
let's
up.
say that you came
Busy
across that
Bones.
article and she said, "I don't believe it." Why would she
All
do
right,
that? You
here
think
it
she's
is.
lying?
This is
I would say she probably there's a reason behind it. She probably favors Suge. I don't know why it is, bro. But I'm not gonna put words in her
Why
mouth
would she favor Suge?
because I got full respect for Eazy-E. So yeah, man, that stuff happens, bro. That you don't know what happened, bro. Suge when Eazy-E died, Suge could have done some shit.
No, that's not RBR. Y'all delete the person
Suge could have came forth and took care of that girl, bought her a car, paid for her college when Eazy-E died. She soft on the nigga. I'm telling you why.
Listen, I need y'all to delete the person I let come up. Hello?
Hey, no, wait.
Oh,
no,
RBR.
no, wait. I got a message from RBR, damn it.
No. You could have came up under your real name. What was your problem?
I tried
you
to.
didn't.
They kept,
no,
you know
kept
what? No,
coming
you know
up.
what? No, that's my.
You would have been able to come up under your real name. You kept trying to come up under that other name. You would have been able to come up. But I'm gonna let you good. Is he still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Change your name, dude. Like you would have never had to stay in the back if you would have just came up with your regular name. Anyway, go ahead.
No, when I looked at it and I changed it to RBR, I didn't realize that I had something else in there until I changed it. So that's my bad. So here,
that's your bad because you could have. I kept saying he could come up if he stop changing his name. I thought y'all.
I couldn't. No, I couldn't hear you. Here, I got something for you. Watch this. Here, I'm gonna play something for you. Hold on.
What is it? What is it?
I spoke to somebody like I told you I would. Hold on.
Oh, okay, good.
Let me turn off this engine. Hold on, there we go. Let's get it. Timeline. We're talking about a year. Hold on, let me get it to the part. Tell me if you can hear. Yeah. I don't have that pain no more. Okay. Yeah. That sounds really hard. Can you hear that?
It's real muffled, to be honest.
Yeah, but
hold on, wait a minute. Let me get it off Bluetooth. Hold on, that's what it is. Time out. Let me get that off. What timeline? We're talking about reached that.
There we go. That should be better. Okay.
That sounds hard, man. That sounds really hard.
All right. Now can y'all hear?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
There you go, man.
1 2 weeks. Okay. Could be more. Okay. But
there you go.
Some people had asked about you, and I told them, I said, Cyber has a connection to the real brother. You see, so I was gonna let them know. Okay, or at least we's gonna check your post because those suckers and coons and idiots won't call to check on the real brother, but I will. Cyber will call to check on the real brother. No, I appreciate it. They just moved we have today, so this could be 2 weeks. Could be 1 or 2 weeks. Okay. Could be more. Okay. But I'm trying to get back in the game. Yeah. So how are you feeling, man? Like how are you feeling? Well, I feel good because when I went into surgery, I had pain because I had 2 broken bones, one in my neck, one in my spine. Damn. And so I had surgery on those 2 bones. They had to take the cancer out and refuse the bones for the plate over the bone with a pole one. Yeah. So I don't have that pain no more. Okay. Yeah. No, that sounds really hard, man. That sounds really hard. Yeah. So they got most of that shit, so it should be cool for a minute once I get back healthy. Mm-hmm. Right. So what's the timeline? We're talking about a year or maybe? No. It could be 2 weeks. It could be 3. It could be 12. But right. I'm gonna get back as soon as possible. Okay. No, I feel good. Yeah, I feel good. Feel better. You don't feel like you were feeling before. I guess. No, I don't. No, because I've had pain before. Right. So it's like here I can manage it. Yeah. So I'll be back at it. Take your time. These suckers and coons and losers and busters and all these straggle daggles, they ain't going nowhere. Right. They gonna be there, but your health is
your health is primary, and you got to take care of you so that you are the best you whenever you're able to get back to being you. You know, so that's the most important thing. Google ain't going nowhere. They still gonna be ripping off people and taking people's money and not paying them and making them do thousands of videos for no residuals and royalties and withholding checks and all the suckers, busters, losers, and idiots and coons and coonettes is gonna be right there. So you take your time, brother. You know, Bomb Cherry asked about you. Yeah, I was over there, and I said, you know, I'm gonna call Real Brother. I can call Real Brother and see if he's okay. So she said, well, you know, let him know. But what I'll do, I'll send a message. I'll send a message to her, so you don't have to, you know, tax yourself to be on the phone. I know it's a lot, and I know when people are sick or people are healing, the last thing that they want to do is do a lot of talking. So I'll keep this, you know, brief, but, you know, in the words of Donald Trump, my brother, we love you. You're very special, and all that other good shit. All right.
No, I
don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, making you laugh, but you know, I have to throw that in there. All right.
Right, no, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
How you doing out there, man?
I'm chilling, man.
The heat wave is over now.
Yeah, well, I'm about 15 hours outside New York right now on some business. So, but yeah, the place where I'm at now, it was hot. It was like 90 something today. So, you know, it was pretty hot.
Yeah,
pretty hot. Cyber likes the cold, you know, not the heat. So yeah, you know. Yeah,
too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fight.
Well, I still see what they do, and I'm still disappointed of shit. They ain't doing nothing. They ain't moving forward. They just listening to Google.
Yeah.
I told you, I talked to my buddies, friends of Google.
Yeah.
They tried to pitch Google to them, and my mom said, "You trying to call you? Trying to call you?" Yeah, I tried to call him too, but I talked to him, my phone was dying. But I definitely want to have a conversation with you, man. God damn, man.
Absolutely.
Go to the motherfuckers and tell them they're paying us our fucking money.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hell going on.
Damn.
It's crazy, man.
That's what's up.
No, I appreciate you, man.
You already know. No, rest up, brother. I know it's a little bit earlier than where you are. It's 8 o'clock here on the eastern part of the country, even though I'm 15 hours outside New York. So now you rest up, brother. We love you. You're very special. We'll see you back out there when it's time to get out there. And I pass the message to Bomb Cherry that the real brother is alive and well, and the coons have not succeeded.
That's right. They didn't win.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it sometimes, man. Shit.
No, man.
We need each other, man. Yeah.
You already know. Well, I'm out there in LA sometimes. So a lot of the suckers and busters really don't know that I'm all out through there for real. I just don't never show up. So if the wind blows correct, man, and I'm touching down in LAX or whatever, I might look you up and ring you up, man, and we laugh at them together. But until then, man, take care of yourself. Yeah, until then, take care of yourself, okay? We'll see you when you get out.
All right, I appreciate it, man.
All right, brother. Peace.
Yeah. Okay, now. All right.
So that's to let y'all know that the real brother still lives. You coons have not won yet. Ha 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 ha.
Well,
there you go.
I appreciate you calling in, sharing that with us, because you know I'm happy to hear him.
Yeah, his
you can really tell though that that he was, you know, you can tell when a person don't sound themselves, and he's healing, but you can tell they really did the mumbo jumbo on him. And like you heard him say, he had the cancer or whatever, but then he had, you know, broken bones in his spine and his neck. So yeah, that's kind of why he was off the grid. And like I said, I didn't want to make him laugh and shit, because you know you got them broken bones. When you laugh, you know your body tenses up and stuff like that. So we don't want to kill him with laughter. But no,
so he's pretty much bedridden, or is he in the process of recovery?
No, he's in rehab right now, you know, and so it's like I told him, because I asked him, I said, well, what's your timeline? And you kind of heard him say it could be 12 weeks or 2 weeks or 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, dude, if they just got cancer out of you, and I'm listening to you on the phone, and you just told me you had a broken, bone in your spine and one in your neck, and they had to operate to stitch you back up and put that shit back together, plus get cancer out of there, dude, you're healing and you're undergoing treatment and you're really undergoing observation, so don't be, RBR goes crazy when he's on the mic. So it's just like, it's going to be a while before your body's able to heal and you really like yourself and some of the things that you do to put stress on yourself in a good way is still stressful to your body and you just might not be there yet. So
is it chemo?
Yeah, and like I said, broken bones, neck and the spine, it ain't no joke.
Yeah, I had some family that chemo. That wasn't good. It was
But nah, that's all I really wanted, y'all. My bad for coming up under the wrong names and all that junk. But nah, I figured I just got out what I was doing, and I said, let me see if I can tap RBR.
You should just put cyber. Shit.
Yeah, he kept coming under.
He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
No, seriously, seriously, I didn't.
Cyber, nigga.
I mean, well, if you look at it, I have my avatar there, but I had
I saw your avatar with the flame.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I didn't know that was you. It said Mule.
I still had the Mule University shit up there. So it didn't occur to me.
We were just telling this young man that we ain't got no dummies up here.
Yeah.
How you doing, RBR, man? I hope you're feeling better, dude.
Well, no, I figured
you gone?
I figured Bomb would see the RBR and would at least remember Cyber City was gonna call RBR and maybe he got some information. So that's all.
They got all kind of shit going on.
Man.
People popping up all kind of shit.
Yeah. So he good. He was happy you asked about him and stuff like that. So that's all I wanted.
What happened.
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
So what happened, Max? I ain't hear the whole story. What, Max tried to kill him?
Damn, obviously, Max.
I was gonna tell him that and see if he was gonna try to make him laugh.
Yeah,
like that. Man, what Max tried to do you?
Yeah, send him fucking packages and shit to his house with fentanyl on them and shit.
No shit. Right. And try to pull off fast with a big ass 18-wheeler.
Yeah. Everybody see the shit. You see, you motherfucker. Coon ass.
We're gonna have to hit up his Cash App.
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah. No, most definitely. No, I told him I highlighted my flying and stuff, so I ain't gonna say too much on the phone. But nah, like I said, I just wanted to let you know, Bomb. Bullshit and suckers aside, I'm a real dude, so I know you really wanted to hear his voice. I heard how you said it last night. Mm-hmm. So and I knew he was out and out, but I was like, let me call him. Generally, I look for some of his postings to go up on his wall because he can't access his channel. He might be straight now, but what he was doing was he was commenting like on the community tab. That was his way of kind of keeping touch. And then he did go off the grid for like a good 7 days. And it really wasn't until you had asked me, I was like, shit, yeah, he hasn't really responded. I thought he was just like formulating a plan. But I was like, man, I'm gonna call him when I get the chance. And so you kind of prompted that. So shout out to you for getting a call going and things like that. But he was happy to hear he was happy to hear, even though you kick his ass out and tell him to shut the fuck up, he was really happy to hear. Yeah, he was really happy to hear that. I could tell he really happy to hear that crazy motherfuckers in YouTube was wondering if he's all right, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's good. I'm glad that he's okay though. That's good.
Yeah, for now he's good. So, let's hope his recovery continues and then do better.
All right.
So who's up here? Is Max up here?
Max? No.
Oh, okay. I hear somebody talking and it was sounding like Max, but
Tequila Fortune's up here.
Hey, Tequila. Tequila been up here and she didn't get a chance to say nothing. How you doing, Tequila?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
I'm about to make this cornbread in this goddamn cast iron. I'm gonna make a honey cornbread. Yes, I
You
am.
sound like such a fucking lady.
That
Who is
sounds
that?
good. That's what I be doing. Do you put so
That
you
does sound
put
delicious.
honey in your? I'll put honey in
She
mine too
does sound pretty
sometimes.
as hell, don't she? She is pretty, actually.
She's beautiful. Tequila's gorge.
Yeah, she's absolutely pretty.
Thank you.
And maple. I sometimes I put maple in there too.
Yeah, I never used the maple, but I do have
Yeah.
some. You know, because maple is where the maple at?
Where's she
Yeah, I
from?
mean,
It'd be so good. And then I've also done the cheddar one to chop up chunks of cheddar cheese and put green onions in there. You can also put jalapenos, chopped up jalapenos. It's just so good. Just
oh
like
yeah,
different.
that's when I'm making the red lobster ones. What do they call
Yeah.
them? That's
Yeah,
the
that sounds
biscuits. I never did it in
Jalapenos
cornbread.
and corn. Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah.
You over here making me want some.
It's a good thing.
That remind me of what's her name? Michelle A or some shit like that. What the fuck?
Okay.
I think that is that Michelle A. Ain't that what her
You
name
was
was?
just talking about Suge Knight, so why should she be interested in somebody that admires Suge Knight?
Like quit player hate.
All right.
Quit hate.
Anyway, Kev, I see the image of you having on your avatar.
Yeah. Oh, I found that video too, Bam, of Suge Knight.
Oh, what about him?
TLO. Who's TLO? We'll leave it to Mel.
That's somebody
I found
that
the
tried
video.
to
He
come
was
in.
on.
I don't know.
Suge Knight was on Jimmy Kimmel's show. But I'm gonna tell you this honestly, dude. It sounds like I don't know. I ain't gonna tell you because I can believe you to a degree on some shit because Suge Knight was a rootless ass dude.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, I'm not.
Let's just put it like we love that nigga enough that when Suge came out and said that shit, man, it was like fuck that nigga anyway, man.
But here go the interview when he said it on Jimmy Kendall. I'm a fair use. It's Bomb. It's 42 seconds long. That's good.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Fresh out of jail, I'll come check you out, right?
Right.
Why the bulletproof vest?
Oh, well, it's not. Oh no, that's just it's the new style. You've been in the can for a while. This is what everybody. It's what all the talk show hosts are wearing.
This is a new thing, right?
Yeah.
See, if somebody gonna do something about it, see, technology is so high, right?
Right.
So if you shoot somebody, you go to jail forever. So the kids, you don't want to go to jail forever, right? So they got this new thing out there. People sell them all the time. They got this stuff they get blood from somebody with AIDS. Yeah. And then they shoot you with it.
Oh,
so
well, that seems bad.
That's a slow death.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
An easy thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Wait.
Well. How did the horse back?
That was his comedic.
All y'all know it all.
They don't know that they don't know that was a comedic
exactly.
Anyways, they didn't have that kind of technology back then.
Joke like that.
They didn't even know. They barely knew what AIDS was. Stop it.
Right. See, Eazy-E, he was just referring to Eazy-E. He ain't that he did it.
Little interview.
Eazy-E was dead before that little thing was coming out where they were scratching people and injecting, and Eazy-E was gone already. I think he just referred back because him and Eazy had beef. That's all.
Exactly. Like back then, remember, the black community didn't even know you could heterosexuals and black people could get AIDS when the shit came out. So now all of a sudden, he knew though he could get.
How y'all don't know either way? But the man
Y'all,
say
we
this
just
shit, y'all
listening
gonna
to the
choose.
man. You said
back
the horse's
then,
mouth, dog.
Yeah, you making it seem like that. That's
No,
you
listen to what I'm
Just
saying.
to it again, though, bro.
No, we don't need to listen to it no more. We
talk show hosts are wearing.
This is a new thing, right?
Yeah.
See, if somebody gonna do something about it, see, technology is.
Yeah.
Okay. So we know that he's cracking his little joke.
I had to click on my computer at the move screen.
I already crack a joke like that. That's a fucked up joke to tell.
Well, you already said he's a sick motherfucker.
I heard that Suge. They said that Suge was a funny man though. That he always was cracking jokes. That's what people were saying about him. So I mean, I don't like this is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
This
But
is ridiculous.
look. He think he done just proved us wrong, and now
I ain't worried about it either way. None of us know the truth. I'm just saying if a man come out and say the shit, he'd kill him. We know he was beefing with Eazy-E. He beat Eazy-E's ass. He tried to rob Eazy-E for everything. We know he wanted Eazy-E's life. So I'm just saying if he come out and say some funny shit like that, why would y'all choose to believe Nay versus Ye when he's saying the dumb shit?
Because some of us was here when all this shit went down.
We were here. He said there's a new thing out. Eazy-E was dead. He said there's a new thing out now. When you get somebody, you take it out on somebody else, and you inject someone else with the virus. And he said that's new. Eazy-E was already dead. So if it's new, he didn't come up with that.
Nah, he didn't clarify it like that. Yeah, he said new.
He said
way
new.
Motherfuckers
There's a
killing
new
motherfuckers.
thing
But
out.
didn't he never clarified when
I
motherfuckers
listened
started
to it 3
using that
times,
new
dude.
tactic. He just said it was a new
He
way.
said it's new. That means it's brand new.
He
Right.
said
I'm
it's
gonna put the
new.
link in the chat for everybody.
New doesn't mean old.
Okay, then why? Okay,
New means new.
Put it like this. Then. Put it like this. Since y'all listen so well, after saying new,
You know they be saying words matter.
Thing.
This
He said it was
Manosphere.
an Eazy-E.
He was
type
talking
of
about
thing.
the Eazy-E thing was the AIDS thing.
Right. The
No,
way
it
he
was.
said this is his new thing.
All right. Well, y'all take it. Y'all defend Suge all y'all want to.
Man,
I ain't worried about it.
Man, right, man. You don't like being wrong, dog.
No, I'm just saying that the man. I'm just saying the man been gone.
But it's a
I'm just
simple
saying the man been.
conversation.
I'm just saying the man
That's how
been
we
gone. I ain't really worried about it. I ain't really worried about it.
But wouldn't that be him confessing to a murder? Like,
No,
why
I
would he
wouldn't
do
unless
that?
he said he did it. He just said that shit going on. He didn't say either one did it. He didn't even say it actually happened. He said it real passively, like a real killer would.
But you tried to make us think he said that he did it.
No, I tried to make y'all think that he said what he just said on that video. I tried to make you. I told y'all that everybody. I told y'all everybody knew that Eazy died of AIDS, and I'm telling y'all that there was an alternative to the story that he actually was giving this shit by Suge.
You said that Suge admitted to giving AIDS to Eazy-E.
Hey,
That's what you said.
I'm gonna say this as lightly as possible.
You be lying.
If you get down like I get down, and you know how niggas in the street talk, he did just admit it. But y'all say what y'all say.
But you just said that he did.
I'm telling
now
you.
He mixing it up.
I'm telling you, if you from where I'm
Jesus,
from, and you dealt with niggas like I dealt with, he did just admit it. But y'all gonna make up whatever.
Okay, so law enforcement wouldn't know about that talk, right? They wouldn't know about that.
They wouldn't care. You know how many times niggas suggest that they killed somebody in the video? If they ain't got no proof, no evidence, if you don't actually say you did it, that don't mean shit.
Okay, so there's no proof then. So he didn't admit it.
There's no proof. There's no proof.
There's no proof
to you. I get it.
Right.
I get it.
There is no proof, sir.
But where I come from, when niggas end up dead and some nigga running around talking about
you
nigga
crazy
got what he
as
got,
hell.
shit, but fuck with us. We know what he's saying.
Bro, there have been law enforcement agents who have been able to get people locked up just from rap lyrics.
I hear you, but that's not the case.
That's a fact.
And he locked up now.
And the family would have been going after him, even if
they did go after him.
So you mean to tell me that Suge Knight gonna go on Jimmy Kimmel's show live? He's gonna go on there in front of a studio audience and millions of viewers and admit that he shot Eazy up with some AIDS?
You just watched the video where he did it.
So you calling him a whole? So you calling him a whole dumbass? Just say you think Suge is a dumbass.
You just watched the whole video where he.
Yes, and I didn't get what you got from it.
You just not street enough to know. You just not street enough to know what the nigga just said
he
to your
showed
face.
you that you a whole dumbass.
You
he was
just
like,
not
I'm gonna say this and watch. It's gonna be some
dumbass
who's gonna run with some shit and get on a panel one day.
It's just like the government. It's just like the government knows that they can tell y'all shit straight to y'all face. You ain't gonna believe.
So
it
you're saying that
he
just flat out admitted. You're saying that he flat out admitted that he injected.
No, I'm not saying that. Y'all all just watched the video.
You just said it.
Y'all all just watched the video where he did it. Y'all all just watched the video where he did it, and you still questioning the shit.
Okay, so if he said it, if he admitted it, then that's evidence, no?
No, it's not evidence because he didn't actually admit to the crime. He just suggested it. That's like
So
if
he
I
didn't.
say, listen, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example. Look, I got a nigga in the street. I don't like this nigga, right? So all of a sudden, this nigga ends up dead. So I'm around my niggas and I'll be like, shit, nigga shouldn't have been talking shit. Real niggas know what the nigga just said. Y'all
Okay,
don't, but
that
I
doesn't.
know
Okay,
that the nigga,
bro.
I know the
You
nigga
also
just said
know
he
all
did
kind
that
of people trying to claim murders they ain't commit. You know
I
that.
feel you, but
Right.
Suge Knight wasn't
All
that
right, come
tight.
on
But
now, bro. Keep it
we can
real,
move
fella.
on.
We got
We know
street
Suge
niggas up
Knight
here
wasn't
too,
that
yeah.
tight, bro.
We
We
got
know
street
Suge
niggas
Knight
up here too,
wasn't
dog.
that tight though. But I ain't worried about it though, man. The nigga got what he got in the end anyway. So I ain't worried about the shit.
Hey, but man, listen to I put the video in the chat, dog. You know, this take your time.
It ain't that serious. It's too old.
Take your time.
Only thing that matters to me is we lost Easy. I ain't really worried about who did it because whoever you convicted of shit, it ain't gonna bring Easy.
So you're upset. So you're upset that y'all.
I am personally. I fucked with Easy like that, especially because of Bone Thugs.
Did he put you on? Did he put you on? Did Easy put you on?
No, he didn't. But
He put money on your books.
But he's the theme song. He's the motherfucking
Cleaned up
background
your
music to my
community.
adolescence.
Like that Jerry
I grew up with the nigga. I grew up with him.
You grew up with him?
He couldn't rap though. Easy, he couldn't rap.
He couldn't rap, but he was a hell of a hustler.
like
He
the
put some
Jerry
Bro,
cold
I
shit
was not a
together.
fan.
and the
I mean,
baseball
that's kind of
cap
before my time.
combination.
A little after, but
I feel
You thought that was
They had to help him with his flow of boys in the goddamn hood. So I mean,
he did. But when people
anywho,
back in the day when we
sunglasses,
loved
the
the nigga,
baseball cap, and the Jerry curl turn that
yeah.
man on.
for us it wasn't really about
he had
him
a lot of
rapping. It was about that demonstration he put down.
y'all got a bunch of kids, y'all done for a bunch of different women. You know, y'all got a lot in common.
That's not possible.
Slinging
Let's say
unsolicited dick all over the damn place.
unsolicited.
Being reckless.
Y'all have a
Being
lot in
reckless.
common.
Okay.
Yeah,
He was
y'all have a lot in
just
common.
weird. Like he just came across as real weird. I remember like even Easy.
I'm not speaking ill of the dead, like R.I.P. to Easy E, you know, but I mean,
Just like when it
know.
come to Nipsey, everybody say Eric White, but we believe the police was behind it. Who gonna prove it?
What?
Of course, y'all do.
Bro, come on, man.
What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what did he say? Hold on.
For
I'm the
instance,
police killed Nipsey. Of course y'all do. Of course y'all think that.
we do. We
Of course you
believe
do. Of course you do.
For
But why
instance,
though?
just like
Hold
a lot of
on,
people.
y'all shut up. What did he? What? Wait, what? Say that again.
Dang, Taylor.
Look. When it come to Nipsey, everybody just see Eric Holder, and that's respect. Most of y'all ain't from the streets. Y'all ain't really knowing what's going on. But from another perspective, everybody knows that Nipsey Hussle, the reason he was really blowing up wasn't because he was the best rapper, because he was really the best. It was because he was taking that money. He was really uplifting the hood. He was really
Not
buying
really.
property.
Killed this nigga.
Really,
Really?
The police been and
The
think
police
about
killed
it.
him. Oh, okay.
Think about
Lord
it.
Jesus,
Why
I
this
can't
nigga?
stand y'all niggas.
Cause he put a clothing store in the hood. The police said.
Oh, you got to go. You got to go.
The police said absolutely not.
No, you got to go.
You got to go.
But y'all, you see,
He did
I'm a
way more than that.
conspiracy theorist as
He
well,
did
so
way
my
more than that.
conspiracies make sense, though, right? At least that's
Well,
what
somebody
makes
calling me. Look, I ain't saying nothing's true. I'm just saying that
I
people
got
should
you,
be aware
man.
of all alternatives. They shouldn't just go along with Fox News. They should consider all alternatives. Fox News been lying to us for a long time. We should be aware of every possible alternative.
You think Fox News is not the only news station that's saying that he was
Obviously,
killed?
but when I say Fox News, you know what I mean. We shouldn't just listen to the news and mainstream media.
No, we
what
shouldn't listen to
happened
niggas like you spread
was
shit.
unfortunate.
Now we should
Let
keep
me
our
ask you
ear to the
this, D.
streets.
Let me ask
We
you
should
this,
It
keep our
was
ear
a
to the people who are
hood
closest
nigga
to
doing
what's
hood
really
shit,
going
and
on.
he got killed.
I believe you
let me
that,
ask you
but
this, DBA. So if the
that's like
main,
saying
if
the
Eric,
police ain't
what
have
is it,
nothing to do
Eric
with
Wright,
Malcolm X.
if he
No, it's not like
if he
saying
pleads
that.
guilty, if the man pleads guilty to killing Nipsey, it still apply?
Yeah, he gonna have to plead guilty. He was on camera. He got caught doing it. He can't plead not guilty.
Bro,
But
you
when
need
I'm saying,
evidence. You need evidence for
Y'all
this.
crack me up.
listen. I
I mean,
don't
you
know where
can't
y'all
say
coming from.
you're
But
making it
listen,
sound like the police
listen,
actually shot him, though, bro. That's how
let
it's
me
sounding to us.
let me put it like this, bro.
Now,
When the
if the police sent
when
a
the
hit,
police
then say that.
listen, bro. When the
All right.
police want you and you a street nigga, There is no reason to have to kill you themselves when you're involved in gang violence. And they can easily catch a nigga up who's on the opposite end of the streets. They can easily find a nigga who got beef. They can easily find a nigga who's close to you, who done got caught up with some pounds or some kilos. And say, look,
conceptually, yes, but you need evidence for this.
But he was in the
I have
hood,
a question. I mean, hooding it up. But I just have a question.
This
can I ask you a question? Can y'all find y'all find some actual Black men that could be real role models, that are like fathers and husbands, and because I think Russell Wilson would be a great role model for y'all.
He's a simp.
I bet you would think Russell
Wilson. I
would be
do
a great
think
example.
so. So why don't you guys find good to talk about Russell Wilson? He's done very well for himself. He does not think that it's okay for him to have a felony. Like, he's not doing these things, these bad things that make Black men look bad and stereotype Black men. He's not talking about killing up people who look like him and running ramshot through the community and fucking bitches. Like, he's not doing that. Isn't that the image that you want you to have?
No, we don't want Russell Wilson.
It's like I know. So you want Future, right?
I think Future realer than Russell Williams. Yeah, I prefer Future over motherfuckers.
Why do you prefer Future over Russell Williams?
Because I don't want because we Black men are constantly under attack. We want real motherfuckers, not soft ass pussy.
What makes him
Future
him
soft?
What makes let's see what makes Future real.
The way he conducts himself.
What is real about the way Future conducts himself? What is real about that?
He conducts himself how he feels he wants to, and he successfully does what he does.
He conducts himself like an ignorant, stereotype looking ass coon. That's how he conducts himself.
They want to be stereotyped.
Hey, listen.
They do. Clearly.
They want to be stereotyped.
But then these are the types of men that certain types of Black men prioritize and uplift, but yet they want to get on panels and cry to us about their image. You love this image. You support this image.
I do.
What are you talking about?
No, on a real note,
I understand 100% that you don't see it like I see it, but I'm not going to change my way because I think like a man, not like a woman. Y'all think how y'all think. I don't think that way. I think like a man. I don't think like a fucking female. I'm sorry.
And that's fine. You can think however you want to think. But on the real though, like, why do y'all think? Like, why is it that men like yourself? Y'all come on here. Y'all have issues. Y'all talk about the image and the issues with women, but then y'all have no problem with buffoons representing y'all. You don't see that as a problem?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I feel like the things that men do are men's business, and we'll handle it on our own. Like a woman ain't got nothing to say about it. But that's my opinion.
So is it a problem then? So is it a problem then if women want Megan Thee Stallion to represent them? Is that a problem?
Hell no.
How about women who look up to Megan Thee Stallion, the Cardi B's of the world, even though Cardi ain't Black?
As long as when y'all
is that okay? What about Nicki Minaj? Is that okay? Do you think that little Black girls should look up to Nicki Minaj and live their life like her and call her their heroine? Is that what you think?
It's not my business. I have to leave it up to the mother.
Oh, all of a sudden though. No, I didn't ask you that. You be talking about everything else that ain't your business.
I mean, if you want me to chime in on it, like
yeah,
no,
I just asked you the question. I just asked you the question.
Like them hoes. No, my daughter.
Well, okay,
but do you want your daughter to bring a Future home?
Hold up. Let me tell you this.
Can you answer my question?
That Megan Thee Stallion and Nicki Minaj, I believe that you're looking at the Hollywood part of it. I believe if you sit down with them one-on-one, I think those are good women. I think their persona, I think their little image and stuff for Hollywood isn't what I would want but I bet if they sit down and actually talk to them person,
but Future is a real nigga though. But Future is good, and he's a real one though, right? It's the hypocrisy.
Hey, look, listen to me when I tell you the truth. I don't know Future. I don't know Russell Williams. I'm just saying when I come across a nigga like Russell Wilson, I just don't vibe with the nigga. I know what y'all say. He's nice. He's cool. He's not cussing.
You said the way Russell Wilson moved,
the way he carries himself. I just don't vibe with that.
So you also know how your boy carry himself too. So it's an easy comparison.
Was he like a coon? Like what does he do?
I would like to know if he would he recommend his daughter, if your daughter brought you home a future, would you recommend a future for your daughters to bring home and take serious as a viable mate?
No, ma'am, not the image that he portrays, but I know better than that. I know that the image ain't who he actually is. But I'm saying, as far as how Future is conducted and portrayed, now I don't want my daughter fucking with a nigga like that. And as far as Russell Williams portrays himself, yeah, I would prefer my daughter fuck with a Russell Williams. But as far as as manhood, if we was have to go
you
to
niggas
war
is full
tomorrow,
of shit.
if we was have to go to war tomorrow, I would rather have a Future riding with me than a Russell. That's just my opinion.
Future
Even though
Future would be the weakest fucking link.
Yeah, and I
Future would
bet
be
you
the
Russell,
weakest
and I
link.
bet you,
He would
and I bet you,
run. What are you
right,
talking
and I
about?
bet you Russell Williams would probably whoop Future's ass. I know what y'all saying. Russell Williams plays professional football. I know the nigga ain't soft. I'm just talking about the demeanor. I'm just talking about the character.
He's built like a goddamn gridiron.
But you can't. But I mean, man to man, I mean, you can't really judge that by appearance and how they moving though, bro. I mean,
all right.
hell,
For instance,
you know that.
if
Hold
you
on,
see
I'm just saying. Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah.
The
Yes, sir.
average man, we think he's soft, or we could kill you behind his old lady or something serious.
Real talk.
So
Real talk.
you know, so you can't measure that. So if we say we got to go, you know, we going to war, we got a problem, or protecting my family. Russell just as good as any other nigga.
I feel you. I feel maybe.
I mean, you got to respect that.
I'm just saying. There's just
it's all
something
fun and
about me
games
that
until one of these
there's just
educated
something
lanes
that-
whoop your ass.
I feel you, but that educated layman is actually gonna have to do that. But I'm saying is that I feel what y'all saying, and y'all right. I'm not against y'all now. I'm just saying for real though. Not sitting here trying to tell y'all a lot to agree with you. I'm telling y'all for real. I don't dig Russell Williams' demeanor as a man, even though I respect him as a man. I just don't dig his demeanor. He seems soft. He seems weak to me. But I ain't saying he is soft.
See that?
I
feel that way about Russell Westbrook.
Say what?
Well, I feel that way about Russell Westbrook.
Oh, did you have a basketball
player
with wearing dresses?
All that kind of shit. I feel that way about him, not Russell Wilson.
You men got some sense, because you men could like who you guys like personally, but you know damn well that you're not gonna want your daughters to interact with the type of niggas that you like that. So you got some goddamn sense.
Real talk, I don't think you could find any man, even in the manosphere, who would say they want their daughter with a Future type of nigga.
That's where it becomes hypocritical, though. So they'll sit up there and be like, well, Russell Wilson is a simp and Future is this and that and yada yada. The better men knowing damn well they don't want their daughters.
But you gotta understand.
Why do they call him a simp though? Like, what does he do?
That's a man's atmosphere. You know, we at each other. It's just like in the streets when a dude come up to y'all in y'all's group and he ain't assertive and he don't really know how to stand up for himself. You gonna get picked on for that. Russell Williams seems like a dude, even though I can't say for sure, he seems like a dude. If he was to walk amongst a bunch of brothers who are really strong and firm, like he really don't want to be around that type of shit.
That's exactly how motherfuckers get fucked up. That's how they get their whole head taken off. Because you underestimate somebody just because he don't have to. He's such a man and confident in his manhood that he does not have to wear it on display to please you niggas.
I feel you.
Yeah, you know that hood shit is like a put on for a lot of people too.
But I bet you he'll take your motherfucking head off. I bet you.
I know. I've seen him take some strong hits. I've seen him play ball. The nigga's a man. I'm just saying he don't conduct himself in the way that generally men would like to see a man conduct himself.
You're not talking about like.
Hold on, let me see how
about the way he treated his old lady. I mean, his wife.
Right.
He's nice to his. He don't cheat on his woman.
Judging him by and him putting the red carpet down in front.
Even with that, that's another thing. That's another thing that's making niggas questioning, because why you gonna go wife up a female that was just with Future?
Because he want to be married, man.
Right.
But that's why you get your head knocked off. That's why you get your head. If you talk to my husband and ask my husband why he get with me and call me a thought, that nigga will fuck you up.
But see, a man,
exactly,
a man ain't allowed to say that. a man ain't allowed to say that, but just earlier y'all was talking about how the dude on the video was, hey, he got with a woman who had 4 kids, 4 baby dads, and y'all say that shit ain't right. Well, that ain't none of y'all.
No, that's not what I said. You taking what I said. That's not what I said. I said, why would he get with her and then complain about it? I didn't say why would.
Well, the same thing is we looking at the dude like, you got with a girl, this is your woman, you a respectful dude. She already fucking with Future and hood type niggas. Now we seeing on video she twerking and whoopty whooping.
That's her job. Her twerking is her job. Y'all see what they do? Her job is twerking, and now they
perception is a big thing when
she's
it comes
in
to
the
dancing.
industry. She's in the industry. She is a fucking dancer.
I mean, come on, it don't
everybody
matter.
knew. Listen, people know Sierra for her dancing more than they know her for her fucking singing.
Okay,
why
couldn't Sierra come out and be an Erica Badu? Why she had to be the one twerking?
That's not her style, bro.
I mean, Beyonce twerk.
Okay, then I get you. It's not her style, and that's all we saying. That's not her style. It looks like he got with a woman.
You
that
expect
ain't his
every
style.
woman to do an Erica Badu like that? If everybody does,
the men don't even want Erica Badu like that.
I feel
Erica Badu is not even like the down to earth woman you think she is. She can be real.
She a baby mama.
She got some history.
I hear you, but I love Erica Badu.
Yeah,
Even
well,
if she is what you said, her vibe is cool to me. I like her spirituality. I like her.
If I'm not mistaken, she a naturalist, and she do I think she's doing the giving the birth thing now. So they into she kind of like remind me of
she's very spiritual. There's documentaries on her. Every dude
she wasn't like that when she was younger. When she was younger, she was a thought baby.
I feel you, but all females were. Like all niggas for real. We was all thoughts and acting players.
No, we all
wasn't
thoughts
when we was young.
Well, I'm looking at this Russell Westbrook
Wilson
interview, and I don't see anything about his demeanor that would signify him being weak.
When I listen to your voice, I would expect that.
What about my voice?
You don't know how he treated his woman.
You sound like a good guy. You sound like you really ain't never. You sound like you ain't never really been out here. And
you don't know what you're talking about. Now that you don't know. You don't know anything.
No, I'm saying I don't know. That's why I said you sound like a dude who ain't never been out here and fucked these streets up before.
How you sound like?
See, a nigga like me, I walk into the streets, I take over.
I'm gonna tell you like I used to tell
taking over those streets, dude. You don't know nothing about no
that border feds gonna catch your ass.
I hear you. I'm not gonna say try to prove it, but what I'm saying is you can tell a nigga's demeanor, you can tell when you hear him and shit. And there's certain places in a man's
so
environment.
You wear your criminal record as a badge of honor?
No, I was who I was.
This dude is a pussy.
I was this way.
I put my brother on here right now, nigga. He'll make you shut the fuck up, but I don't need to do that because I can make
that
you
ain't possible. But I definitely call it anytime you bring your brother up and see if he can stand against a real one. But I ain't hearing all that. I ain't hearing all that. I got bullet holes in me and I'm still packing. Like, I'm not worried about no niggas.
You got a whole lot of bullet holes in them.
They all flesh and blood. They all flesh and blood. I'm not
just a
scared
dumb
of no
nigga.
My bullet gonna penetrate any nigga. I'm not worried about no.
Oh, bro, come on, man. You're too old for the street shit.
I'm not too old to be a soldier, though, nigga. I'm not too old to be a soldier, though.
That's his level. When people say something, you're supposed to believe it.
Okay.
But see, look,
right.
she gonna say I'm glorifying it, right? But I'm not the one who just said I'll bring my brother up here with blah blah blah. I'm not making no threats. I'm just if you gonna make the threat, nigga, I'm not gonna bow from it though, nigga. Whoever
but we know you a pussy, nigga. I know you a
fuck
pussy.
Who you bring up.
You ain't
Whoever
no
it is, like I said,
nigga,
it's
bitch.
flesh and blood.
You just like the rest of us, nigga.
They aim better be on point. They flesh and blood.
Don't tell me you one of them suburb gangsters, bro.
Yeah, that nigga suburb
gang.
This nigga not scaring nobody. Nigga, nobody's scared of you.
I don't think it's no real gangsters on YouTube crying and stuff about why you didn't let me talk. I was stalking. That's how gangsters do it now.
Y'all attack me.
Right. That's how gangsters doing it now. Y'all niggas soft.
I hear, yeah, a lot of gangsters is dropping the old gangster shit and getting locked up and getting on YouTube and getting money this way. That is how it is, but don't get it twisted. Just because a nigga's trying to change don't mean he still ain't the same.
You a gangster though, right? You
No,
hood in
I'm
you
not a
street, but you
gangster.
up here crying every time you hit a panel.
I'm way. I gotta stay out of my city so I can stay away from that shit. But trust and believe, I'm not scared of nothing. But I
I
ain't about
just
to
think you
sit
should
here
go back to jail.
and say no
Just go back to
gangster shit
prison.
though. I'm
Just
not
go
about
back
to
to
bang
prison.
on
Don't
YouTube.
usually
But if somebody
complain
want to
about
try to
people
tell
not
me they
letting them
gonna
talk
bring
though, for
somebody,
real.
like I'm not gonna back down from it because I come from nothing.
They really don't.
Okay,
I
man.
you can't prove nothing over the internet, but I got bullets in me, man. I've been through there and people know me. I ain't got to prove nothing to y'all. People know who's on this phone. Y'all don't, but people know who's talking right now and they know I'm telling the truth. But it ain't for me to prove to y'all, man. This is YouTube.
Man, nigga, shut the hell up.
I feel you. Everybody be able to say whatever they want to say to whoever they want to say it to on YouTube. It's different in the streets.
Facts.
Oh, what you saying? You're saying that if we're all in person, there'd be something different.
I'm saying if we was in person, there'd be no question about who I am and who I'm not. But it's YouTube.
You wouldn't be talking that shit. You'd be talking.
Exactly. I wouldn't. Somebody be laid out by
and
now.
I agree.
So that's exactly what I thought you were saying before. It'd be different.
That's why I got the
Bro, you
reputation I
can't.
got. Yes, I'm quick to lay a nigga out, but it's YouTube.
Bro, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, man.
I've been in trouble, bro. Shit, I can go back to trouble any day if somebody say the wrong thing, man. This how it is in the streets. But as you see, the whole time
talk
I've been
too
talking,
much.
the whole time
That's
I've been
why they
talking
let
to
you
y'all,
go out of jail, huh? They said this nigga talk too much.
ever brought this
You didn't serve
shit
your
to
time. It was like
Charleston
early
Whites.
release, nigga.
I
Too
like
much.
Charleston White is funny.
I mean, hey, that might be a
Charleston White
compliment,
is
man.
funny as a motherfucker. That nigga funny.
Yeah, that
But
might
somebody
be a
gonna end up
compliment,
busting his
dude.
head though. But he funny as a motherfucker. I like him. Keep it real.
Leaky Leak left me, y'all. He gone.
But see, he could be having points. See, old school niggas don't give a shit about all that dumb talk and them niggas with that gang shit and what you gonna do.
I feel you, but yet he online all day, every day talking that dumb shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit for a living.
Yeah, I feel you. He is that old school nigga. That's what he do. Old school. He should be trying to retire and chill out. He online trying to get his head busted. Got young niggas running up on him and shit. Why you old and what these young niggas ungunning for you and shit? Why you wait till you get old and then you want all that?
But he make them look silly though, man.
I feel you.
He making them look silly.
And until he can't no more. Like I just hope they leave that nigga alone. Cause
who are you referring to? Who are you talking
Charleston White.
Charleston White is a YouTuber that go against
yeah, I've seen him. Yeah.
And it's gonna be fucked like up when they bust his head. But he asked for it.
Bro, come on. Is he doing anything wrong? Why is he asking for it?
Any other grown man,
he's speaking on stuff.
Y'all not scaring nobody.
Look,
now the man is good at playing the dozens. That's his thing.
Motherfuckers that are mobs, bro. You got motherfuckers that just got put up on RICO, and he's speaking on their ass like, nigga, they deserve. I hope every one of them catch a case. Yep. That's not gonna go over well, bro. That's just common sense. It ain't about nothing else. But that's not.
It's almost like you're wishing that it happens to him. You're talking like
that's not smart. Period. That shit. Like you can say what you want to. That's not smart.
Okay,
man. That's like me saying, I hope all them niggas with cash money go to jail, and this nigga here, you done killed them nigga there. That's like me sitting right there in New Orleans saying that shit over.
Yeah.
Over and over, you know. Well, he ain't calling out the little ones, but he calling out the big dogs, you know.
Well, where is he located? Is he like in a safe, secluded area?
Hell no, that nigga he just got ran up on the other day by some niggas out there. He done got ran up by Soulja Boy. He got ran up by. Nah, I ain't talking about Soulja Boy.
Soulja Boy dance, dude. Nobody don't respect Soulja as no kind of street dude.
Soulja Boy ran up on him too, and he maced Soulja Boy. I'm talking about another nigga. If he was by himself, he'd be dead right now. He was lucky he had people around him.
What they want to kill a man for?
Because he's speaking on like look, bro. If you,
I'm talking about with Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy, I understand that people fighting cases.
He talking too much shit about
call a Soulja Boy a little bitch.
I feel you, but these are street niggas, and their reputation means something. Like if you talking, they gon'
shit. He jumped out there with 10 niggas, and the man pepper sprayed all their ass, and they all ran in the circle and ran back in the fucking van.
I feel you.
On tape. One nigga that ain't even 4 foot five.
Just remember,
100 pounds soaking wet. And
right,
then he talked about I maced you.
Niggas ain't fighting nowadays though.
And then laugh and make videos about it.
CEO,
Charleston White said he gonna want his lick back, but I ain't gonna let him get his lick back.
CEO, do you pay your child support?
Yes, ma'am. Too much of it right now.
What's too much?
Right.
$120?
Nah, I pay about $560 for 3 kids. But it's all good.
That's not a lot at
lowish.
all.
Hey,
560
God
each or
damn.
altogether?
Oh my God.
I know a dude who pays. I know a dude who pays $1,100 for 2. So
But here's the thing.
560
Here's the
for
thing.
3.
When y'all say child support is legitimate, how the fuck is he paying that much for 2 and I'm paying this much for 3? How if it's legitimate? How the fuck they
Because
adding this
it's
shit up?
based on how much you make.
Because of different
You know that.
lifestyles. How much you
So
make.
you
Well, at
saying
least you're
it
honest,
costs
though.
more to
Dude.
take care
My
of his
best
kid than it
friend,
costs to take care of
honest
mine?
about the shit.
listen, my best friend gets $1,200 for one child. One child.
For how much for one child?
$1,200.
Nah, they don't even make no damn. But I ain't gonna go there, man, because y'all sensitive about that shit.
Well,
I
you're
don't
saying
make
there's
no damn sense.
you're saying there's arbitrary, the whole thing.
Look. I don't care where you live at in America. It costs the same to feed and clothe the child, man. I don't give a fuck.
It costs the
That's
same
not
all
true.
over the globe.
No, it doesn't.
Look at him lying. This
I
nigga
don't
just
give a
said the
fuck if you live in
stupidest
the
shit
Hollywood
ever.
Hills.
He's so
You can go to Walmart.
dumb. You dumb.
Okay,
Dumb
tell me how the
as
price.
fuck.
Tell me how the price
Listen to
differs.
what they're saying,
Tell me
DBA.
how the price differs.
You think it costs the same amount to raise a child in California or New York than it does in Louisiana or Mississippi?
Yes, sir. Because we ain't paying
No,
to pay
it
your
doesn't.
rent.
It does?
We not.
I didn't know.
We not paying.
Daycare alone is
Listen.
completely
Child
different.
support is not to pay your rent.
Rent
It's not spousal support. It's
alone.
only
Yeah,
to
but that's
feed
for the
and
child.
clothe
But
the
you
child.
got to
for the
be
child.
able to afford to feed the kids. So if food costs more in
Hey,
one
the
area than
prices
it
at
does in the
Walmart
other.
is the same
No,
everywhere.
that's not true.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Come on,
not.
man.
No,
Are
it's
you
not.
serious, dude?
You crazy.
Let me
Well,
tell
start
you
ordering
something.
y'all shit.
I thought this was California. It is one of the most expensive places to live. Everybody knows that, right? Along with New York. You know what
Right.
other
I just
places
came from
hella
LA,
fucking
man.
expensive?
The prices
Listen
at
to me.
Walmart is the
Listen, I
same.
don't give a fuck. All right, I'm talking. Thank you. Hawaii is even more
Oh
expensive
yeah,
than California.
it's
All right.
them both.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The
That's what
prices
Right.
in the Walmarts don't change though.
That's a lie, dude. What are you talking about?
All right, I'm gonna look into it because I ain't gonna
Yeah,
speak.
what do you mean?
Y'all act
Why
Yo,
like I'm
Walmart is
something
just
you don't
one
know?
store.
It
That's
takes
just one
more than
store.
Walmart to raise a child, bro.
But Walmart
Okay.
prices are not the same. That's why when you go to Walmart.com right now and see if they give you a price. Guess what? They want you to put in your zip code. Now, put in your zip code. Now go change that zip code to a California zip code and see
All right.
what the prices be like.
And I want to
I
say
can tell you like this. Let me hit you on the
daycare for
street
one
level with it,
child.
DBA. You think the price of that work down here is the same up in Cali? No.
Yeah, I just came out. I was just in Cali 6 months ago, and
The
I've been out
numbers
there
are
for about a
different.
year.
So
I've been
if
in
the
the Walmarts.
product,
I
if
know
the
for a
street
fact the
product
prices
numbers
the
are
same.
different, what makes you think the self product numbers aren't different?
The fact I went up in that
Rent
Walmart, it was the
isn't
same
different.
as
The
when I
rent
went up in the
alone is
Walmart
different.
down here. But I ain't gonna argue because I've been to Walmart. Like I said, y'all say what y'all say. I speak
Even
the
in the
truth.
same state, you could go to different Walmarts and shit at different
Have
I don't
different
care where you
prices,
go.
right?
I don't care where you go in the United States. Walmart prices do not
Walmart
fluctuate.
is just one store, dude.
Yeah, and
And that's all you need to
Walmart.
take care of a kid is Walmart. So fuck it. Stop
Well,
shopping
here's the
anywhere else and just get your kids
no,
from
but you
Walmart.
have daycare, you have sports, you have because I have kids.
Right.
I have a young daughter and I have a teenage daughter. And what I will say is daycare alone is like 300 a week. Like you got to be kidding me. That's a week.
It's
That's
not the
just
father's
daycare.
responsibility to pay your daycare.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
The
is.
fuck
No,
are
it
you
ain't.
talking about? It's
I
your
heard this
child.
dumbass nigga. I
It's
told
your
y'all.
child.
So
Dumb
who's
nigga.
supposed to watch
Dumb.
the goddamn kids?
Child support,
That's
not
money going
spousal
towards the
support.
child.
Child
That
support.
is for the child, dude.
Daycare supports
No.
the fucking child.
Listen, nigga, who the fuck is supposed to watch your goddamn kids?
Daycare supports the child. What are you
She
talking
muted
about?
everybody. God
Yeah,
damn.
she did. God damn. And I got kids. Like, nigga, you can't tell
Well, and
nobody
that's
about.
crazy.
This doesn't even make
y'all.
fucking sense.
Look,
Seriously.
let it go, man. Because I got a different experience with it, so I'm biased. But I understand that y'all sensitive about
hear
it,
you, bro.
so I don't.
That just mean you know what? To me, that just means you're not hands on with your kids.
I'm not, bro. I
If
done
you
told y'all that.
so you got to
I've
be
told you
hands
that.
on to understand what it
I
costs
told you
for a
that.
child.
I had my 3 children. I had my 3 children, and 3 months later, I was locked up for 4 years, man. So yeah, I got
but
some
you're
more
out
gas
now,
in my
so
shit.
you can still.
I'm
but you've been
locked
out.
up. They won't let me
But you've been
out.
out.
Out
You've
now,
been
but
out
he
for a
still
while
in
now,
it.
bro.
I feel you.
All right, so that
Hey,
so
look,
that knowledge you ain't
put
gonna
it
have.
down on the list. Y'all say what y'all say. I ain't
All
deadbeat
right,
all
fella.
that. I done heard it all before, man. But I pay my
All
child
right.
support. My kids ain't mad at me. My baby mamas ain't mad at me. Y'all say what
But
y'all
you
say.
are truly a deadbeat.
That's not the point
You
we
should
was
be
making, bro.
ashamed.
Deadbeat.
I hear you. I'll be there.
They're not
I
mad
be
at
there.
you because they don't talk to you. What are you
I
talking
They don't
about?
fuck with you.
I feel you.
They know you're a deadbeat, nigga.
I feel you. I feel
They
you.
live with
Hey,
they say,
pull
okay, no, we can do this.
Right, but my point
pull
was
that
that's
up
why
on
you don't
screen.
understand
Share
what it
that
costs to
screen.
raise a child, and that's
share that
what
screen.
some of them dudes in the manosphere, because they never been hands on with a child. They think that's an astronomical amount.
Hey, put it like
And
this.
that's not real.
What do y'all
That's not
say
realistic.
about the other side of the court where I'm paying child
Well,
support
we talking
to a
about this
woman
side of
and
the
that child
fork.
support's not
We're
going
still
to
on
the
this
kid, it's
side.
going
Still
to
on
her
this
to
side the
support
fork.
her kids
So
by
what
another
the fuck
nigga.
do you think daycare is?
Yeah, but that's not you. You paying $5 something a month.
She need
call
to
that
hook up
moving
with
the
her sister
goalposts,
or her
bro.
grandmother or something to get
Y'all
that
hear
shit
this
like we used to
motherfucking
do.
nigga?
Your sister or your grandma.
Y'all hear this nigga?
Shit, family. It take a village to
Hey,
raise a
Taylor, I've heard it all before, man. It's just the same old shit over and over.
Wait,
take
so
a
it
village to
takes
raise
a village. So it takes a village to raise a child, but it
But
doesn't
not a
take you
daddy.
to raise
Right.
a child.
See how these motherfucking niggas
You gonna
don't
leave
have
the child in the village with us?
You just be walking into
Yeah.
shit, nigga. You just be
No, I
walking
don't.
into it.
No.
This is what happens when you talk so much. You don't know what the fuck
It's
you're
my code to
saying.
keep it 100. But I know that I'm not perfect on all aspects. But I'm not gonna back down. That's
So
my
see,
life ain't perfect. But you can't talk to nobody and say I don't love my kids. And you can't talk to nobody and say I
or
don't
they
care about my
auntie to
baby.
watch.
It just
They
didn't work
have
out
you
that way for me.
locked up, you piece of shit.
Right, I feel you. I feel you, and I'll be that. I'll be that.
Activities for your
I'll be
kids.
that.
No,
You
I'm
got
asking you a question, dude.
you gotta be a weak nigga to be defined by strangers. So I'm not worrying about what you're saying. I know that y'all sensitive about it, but you gotta be a weak ass nigga to let yourself be defined by
Bro,
strangers.
but you can.
No, you're weak.
So y'all say what y'all say. Y'all say what
I
y'all say.
see.
I want to
see what you're
hear.
saying,
I want to hear
Felix.
that girl. I want to hear that lady speaking who keep trying to speak.
Right. Thank you. But you know what? I know for a fact with my daughter, with my youngest daughter and my oldest, it's $200 a week for dads, $300 for daycare for one, because my oldest can watch herself go now. But yeah, it's $200 a week per child for dance. Different activities. If your kids want to play sports, you got to feed them, you got to clothe them. No, $500 is not enough for 3 kids. It's just not.
I feel you.
I just find it amazing that these men say what child support is for and what it's not for.
I tell you
child
one
support is for everything that the mother has to do to provide for that child.
That
includes a roof over their head. That is what your child support is also for.
I just want to say this. I feel what y'all saying, but understand we ain't never really gonna work this shit out until y'all are willing to understand both sides of it. And we don't see it like y'all see
You
it.
don't feel
Period.
the motherfucking not trying to. You think it's okay to create goddamn kids?
What do you mean? I could
not
have
take care
been dodging child. Ain't nobody running for no 560. I damn near spend that much on weed, nigga. I'm not worried about child support. I'm just talking about it in general.
Can you say that aloud? Can you say that louder for the courts, please?
Please say it.
Say it louder
spend
for
that
the
more
courts.
on that on weed.
My kids is 18 plus. They ain't gonna increase my shit. I'm done paying it down.
Oh, so
I ain't worried
back
about that
support.
shit.
No, you didn't say you was. You're lying.
Yes,
You're
back
lying.
child
You're
support.
not
I
done
told you I was
paying
locked
for it.
up 4 years. Yeah, because I gotta pay
You're
for the shit that I was
extremely
locked up
raggedy.
for. But I ain't. I'll tell you one thing. I ain't got no child support that I'm fucked up on because I ain't paid. I'm 4 years I was absent. I gotta pay that.
Okay,
back,
okay. Did everybody hear what I
No,
heard? When I
nigga,
asked him if he paid child support, right?
I do.
What did he say? He said
5
yes.
something. Yeah.
And then then I said how much, and he told us exactly the amount he pays. Present. He answered in the present tense. Now he's saying that he's done paying child support and he don't pay child support anymore.
No, okay, let me clear you. No, that's easy to misunderstand. I hear what you're saying.
You can hear them feedback pedaling.
I'm in the listen. My cases are in the Midwest. Our shit cuts off at 18. Okay, and then whatever you owe, you got to pay that shit however you pay it. Both of my baby mamas do not require me to pay that shit. I just pay the shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't feel like going to court. I don't trust the courts. I don't like being up in the motherfucker, so I don't go and try to deal with none of that shit. I just pay the shit.
Yeah, because you a jailbird.
Yeah, and any nigga who really been from that life, no, I don't feel comfortable in them courtrooms. I'd rather just pay the shit than go deal with it. I'd rather just pay it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because I go up in there,
You
they fuck around and drag
jailbird.
me up in there and shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going into courts. I just pay the shit. But what I'm telling you is, at 18, I don't have to pay that shit no more. Now it's just, it cut off at 18. That's all I'm saying. I
So you don't
have to
pay it
pay.
anymore. You don't pay it anymore.
I have
No,
to
but
pay what I
it
owe.
only
But
cuts
it's not.
off
It's
in
not. It's not.
18 unless you have been up to date on
Y'all
your
up
child
in this
and
nigga's child support payments.
and you know good
I
and
don't care
damn
about his
well
motherfucking child support.
that you got back support that you are still paying. So that's
I
still
just
child
said
support.
that. I just said
Okay,
that. I
but
was
you
locked
just
up
said you
4
was
years. How
done
could I not?
paying.
No,
They go
done
to
paying.
college. If they go to college, she's paying for till 21.
I don't
I was
understand how
just
y'all
about to
not
bring up
catching that.
college.
I'm
I
not.
guess
When
ain't
you
none
pay,
of them going to
listen.
college.
When you pay child support every month, they charge you more. They're not charging me no more every month. They're just charging me for what I owe. I don't. This month, I will not get something that I owe for this month's child support. I just have to pay
You've been
what's
a
the
deadbeat.
remaining
You've been a
balance. I no
You've been
longer
a
have to pay
deadbeat.
child support. I
The
just have to
point
pay what's
is,
the
you are
balance. I
still
just have to
paying.
pay what's
No,
left.
it's still child support.
Period. I'm not
Still
arguing
child
that it's
support.
Don't
child
have no
support
babies by
though.
these dudes. I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
not
Right.
arguing that it's like
Selective breeding,
what is you
ladies.
guys saying?
Sinji
I'm
was
not
right.
arguing that it's child
Hashtag
support.
Sinji was right. Period. Y'all
What
prove
is
her right every fucking
what is she
time.
right about? What is she right about? What do you
By
mean?
getting with
fucking
lame
thing
ass
she be
niggas like
saying.
you.
But here's the thing though, sisters, and I'm saying this honestly. Do you really think these niggas give a fuck how you feel about it?
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
don't.
When they ready for some
I don't give a
kids, they
fuck
gonna
what y'all
care.
think about my child
They
support
sure
situation. I
are.
don't give a
No, you
flying
don't.
fuck. Real talk.
You don't care what your children think about it.
The
You
court,
don't care what your
the
children
I
court
think
don't give a
about it.
fuck what
Niggas
nobody
like,
think about
the
that
fuck?
shit. I don't give a fuck
Well,
what
you
nobody
care
think
about
about
what
that
that
shit.
white man think
They
about it
care.
because
Hey,
you sure is
hey,
paying it.
hey, the motherfucker that's gonna help me pay it, come forth. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talking about.
You
Ain't
ain't,
nobody
you
helping
ain't,
you
That's
pay
fine.
shit.
don't care about your kids. We know that, nigga.
I mean, you can say that. I love my
Yeah,
babies,
we
but you can say that.
No, I want him. I
Oh,
want to
the
know.
community, the village already taking care of all three of
I
them.
Well,
feel
his
you. I feel
kids.
you.
Well,
I
no, his
thank
kids are
him for
God
that.
grown.
I
They
thank
don't
him
need
for
to
that.
be
Yeah, but they
raised
already did
anymore.
that. We already
I
took
feel you.
care
I
of.
Yeah.
feel you.
Tax
I
This
feel you.
dollars
nigga
is
lying.
gone.
I
This
thank him
nigga
for
gave
that.
us, told us
I
his
thank him
kids
for
was
that.
at a younger
All
age
right. Well,
earlier.
he
The
said
nigga
thank
lied.
Exactly.
I'll take
Just
the
like
thank you.
2 months ago,
Say
he
what?
told
What?
us
I said
he
what?
had little kid. He had young
Right.
kids.
No, I
He
They
just
were
didn't.
be
No,
little
I
lying.
lies.
didn't. No,
Right.
I
Right.
didn't.
He be
No, I
changing the
didn't.
story to fit the
No, they.
conversation so
All
that
right,
he can
all right.
so he can be right, so he can
Hey,
stay in the right
y'all
lane.
believe,
But
y'all believe
no,
how y'all
we
believe. But
hear
who?
you.
No,
I'm
he had to
lying about my
Excuse
backtrack
children?
because
me.
of that
My
weed
baby mamas
comment.
fuck around and pull up and call up. Why would I be lying about the age of my children?
No, I
For
want to
what?
know why this nigga, as far as the child care is concerned, what if your baby's mamas didn't have granny or they sister or they auntie to watch their kids? What was the kid supposed to go?
He don't care.
Then she's
We gotta
supposed
be
to come.
clear.
Listen, she's supposed to come to me, tell me the situation. We supposed to figure it out because I got family too.
Well,
And they
why
would
your
love to
family
see it.
not already there, nigga?
Well,
Right.
you can always go. You can always go to the worst case scenario, but that's not the case.
Why
So
your
I hear you.
family isn't there? They should be.
We're gonna keep
Should be around a
avoiding reality
grandmother
and keep coming
anyway.
up with these
That's
fake
the best
situations. But
love.
I'm gonna stick
But
to
unless your
reality.
grandmother is like they son and they.
I look. I got enough women that if you got a
So
problem with
your
child
mother
care,
didn't care about your
I'll
kids
take care
neither.
of.
Your mother didn't care about your grandchildren
His
either, is what
mama
you're
a
saying?
deadbeat too. Damn.
And mama deadbeat too.
Damn. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I
Damn.
feel you. I feel you.
Deadbeats
feel you.
raised by deadbeats.
But you
I
don't
feel
see
you.
anything wrong with this, which you're not the only
I
one.
don't.
It's
I was
just a
born.
case study.
I was born in America. I'm not ignorant enough to think shit perfect over here. I know shit fucked up. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Hey,
complaining about it.
Yeah,
That's
because
what I'm
kids,
telling you.
just
Hey,
like
I'm
that
not
other
worried
stop
about it.
nigga,
say.
just like the
I'm
other
not
nigga
worried.
that
Say
said
it's not
kids.
scary having kids. It's scary having them to grow up like this dude.
I feel you. I feel
Kids
Right,
is
what
because
supposed to
a
kids,
eat
dude,
look, bro,
a
hugs and
dude with an
you can
kisses.
pour
associates in
all the
information
goodness
technology,
into
a
your
bachelor's
kid.
in technology
This
and
shit here,
management,
this
4
ain't everyday
businesses out
life.
here. Like, I mean, you want him to come up like me. But I hear y'all. Y'all can make me out to be what you
What
want to, but
Well,
sometimes
y'all
say
niggas
what
ain't
you're
got what I
hearing,
got.
what you're hearing is
A
a
whole
derelict
jailbird.
Negro, a derelict alcoholic Negro, a felon, an
felon.
ignorant wannabe gangster who cries on panels,
Hey,
who
check
has
it.
admitted that he does not take care of his
I've been
children.
locked up once for 4 years.
Like,
I'm
you
a
should be
felon,
afraid of
but I
him,
got
not the
2
children.
degrees where I've been in school for 10 years. Why I'm not a
Oh
graduate?
my God, he got some
I'm a
wood
felon.
making
I was locked
degree
up. I was
in
locked up once in
prison.
my
your
life. I was
communication
locked up.
skills
Hey,
was
listen,
in
hold
prison
up.
for 4 years.
I was locked up once in my life for 4 years, 12 years ago. But ever since I've been in
we
school
could
and I
tell
got an
that you were,
associate's,
we
a
could tell
bachelor's,
that
and
you've
I'm
been in
finishing up
jail.
a motherfucking master's. Why I can't be a graduate?
Why are
Why
you
I gotta
lying? Why are you
Why I gotta be a
lying?
felon? I mean,
Why are
no
you
matter what I say,
lying?
I'm lying. I'm lying about the age of
No,
my
it's not.
children.
No
I'm
matter
lying
what
about
you
paying
say, is
child
that you
support. I'm
change your
lying about being a
story.
man. I'm lying about the women I'm
Listen.
with. I'm
Ain't
lying about
nobody,
my
ain't
like.
nobody
Ain't
giving you
nobody
no
worried about all
master's
that
degree.
dumb shit.
Stop it. Ain't nobody
Man,
giving you no master's degree. You need
I
to
hear you.
stop.
And
I
what
hear
see
you.
how
school?
Bond playing with everybody?
I
Been
hear you.
playing with people.
I
Bomb
hear you.
Cherry, that is not right. That is very wrong. What you're doing right now.
I made
Well,
some pig.
what,
I
Oh
what
made
my
you
some.
doing?
God.
I made the
Ooh, that looks
cornbread.
good.
Love me some butter beans. White beans, butter beans. I call them all the same. Them look, I love those
No,
white beans.
no, CEO, you really ought to be ashamed of yourself for real, for real. It's just really embarrassing as far as like you know, child support shouldn't basically. It's not the father's responsibility to pay for daycare for their kids with child support and different shit like that. That's trash thinking. And women really need to reconsider of having babies by men that think like you. For real, but
Well, what
yeah.
does the money? What do you think the money should go, Messiah? If it doesn't go to other things like support and daycare and things like that, where should it go?
Good question.
Hello? Oh, he's muted. I didn't know he's muted. Sorry.
That's a great.
Listen, look, all I'm saying is that when I take care of my child, like
Oh, you ain't got no answers.
The money that I send, whatever it costs to take care of that child, right? Half of that is what I'm paying, not to help her pay her rent, not to help her pay any of the shit.
So where baby should leave? Where should the baby live?
Child care.
So where does it go? Like what would you
She
prefer
gotta
to
go to work because she's dealing with a raggedy baby
That's
daddy
her.
like
That's her.
yourself.
She shouldn't have had kids if she couldn't handle that. That's her. That's
See
her
that? Hear that?
Oh,
Hear that,
Women,
ladies, ladies, you hear that? They are telling you not to have children with them.
I gotta work
too.
Women aren't saying this. They're saying this.
You hear
They're
this nigga?
telling
I
you
gotta work
to your face.
I gotta
Hey,
work too.
hey, look,
the same
hey, look.
niggas talking about
This is
traditionalism.
absolutely disgusting.
I gotta work too.
Of course it is, but
y'all
to me,
ain't
it's
ready for
normal.
no goddamn
'Cause
traditional.
Because
Y'all
all
should be
these
Y'all
niggas
got
happy.
out here
misfortune
fronting like they
using
situation
5
Modern
lanes.
women
ain't it?
are winning.
Hear
It's
what you
how it is,
did.
bro.
Hear what you
It's
did.
how
You
it is.
pissed off Michelle A.
Who?
You pissed off
Nah,
your
y'all did because
version of
she
Michelle A.
trying to talk and
See,
shit. She
now,
trying to explain
motherfucker,
shit. And y'all
you
too
ain't
busy
got
trying to
no
tell me what
fucking
I'm
couth
not.
about your spirit, soul, or anything. I don't understand why you have the fucking nerve to tell women they shouldn't have had the baby. Why would
They
you
shouldn't
say
have.
something out of your
They
mouth
shouldn't have. They
that's
shouldn't
even
have.
akin to
But
that dumb
They
shit?
shouldn't have.
So there you go. You agree with
So you
Cynthia
want
G
to
then,
lay
right?
your raggedy
you agree
ass
with
sperm
Cynthia.
around
You agree with
every fucking
Cynthia.
They shouldn't
vagina
have.
that
They
you can
shouldn't
So
see,
you
have.
right?
agree with
That's what
Cynthia.
you want
So
to
you
do,
agree
Yeah,
with
right?
Cynthia.
on that
You want to
point,
lay
So
your
you
motherfucker.
agree with
fucking
her.
If you
raggedy
Okay.
ass sperm
listen,
you
around
listen. If you
without
gonna
even
go out,
having
if you gonna
any
go out
claim
here
for it,
and
right?
get yourself an obligational liability, and then for the rest of
Yourself.
the time
Get
I'm paying because you got to
yourself.
pay for that
Motherfucker
shit,
want to
you
lay
shouldn't have went and
your
got
You
that
are
raggedy
a
motherfucker.
ass sperm
derelict.
around
You are a derelict,
without any
disgusting,
consequence.
dusty,
Hey, what the
ashy
fuck?
knuckle
Protect your
dragger.
Like
goddamn
That's
somebody
what you
admitted
wound.
are.
Y'all
he
niggas.
doesn't value humanity,
Hey,
man. This motherfucker
hey,
want to lay his raggedy ass sperm
Protect your,
around
no,
because
hey,
it
ladies
ain't what
need
it
to
I just
is.
want the
protect your
brothers,
womb.
on the channel.
What do
Like,
you
we
think
don't
you
do the
doing?
emotional
Urinating
shit.
when you
I'm
come
fucking
inside
with
of a
these
woman,
females because
motherfucker. That
they
makes a
look, they don't
child,
have no
nigga.
control.
That
They don't
makes
get
a
it twisted. I
child,
handle
nigga.
my
Nah,
all right,
business.
nigga.
but you didn't
Fuck is
answer
Niggas
my
you
That's
doing?
question.
what you
What's my?
talking
think.
Did you
shit,
answer my question though?
but
I
don't get
That,
it
asked you
that's
where
what
twisted.
you
Like,
think,
I handle
nigga.
my
You
business. They
you
don't want to hear the truth. They want to hear lies. So let them do
where
that.
should
But
the
don't,
money
y'all
go?
brothers, I'm
no,
worried about.
I enjoy you being honest. I really do.
He
Because
doesn't.
more
You
women
think?
need
Oh,
to
go ahead.
avoid men
Go ahead,
like
Chef.
you.
I mean, you should because y'all not good enough for us. You get in our way. All you want to do is come into a
What?
nigga who's working to accomplish goals and then
Listen,
get
y'all
pregnant
hear
and
that
Nigga,
think
nigga?
we
you
all
ain't
about
got
you.
Nigga, you ain't got no goals.
you
You
ain't
ain't got no
what
goals.
You
That's
take
you
what's
care of your
going to
kids.
jail.
Look, the
Nigga
whole
That's
like
your
you
time,
got
only
brothers.
goal.
Hey,
kids.
look, the whole
Going to
time,
jail being
brothers.
around other
They
hard
ain't,
dick
they ain't
niggas.
never even considered what a
And
man
the
is
You
trying
nigga
to
a
want to
do.
waste
loser.
your sperm
you
Okay,
are
around
so
not a
what are you
man.
Hey,
trying to do?
going
What are
and
you
to
let me
trying
ask
to
you
do?
jail.
this. Let me ask you this. When it
There's
came to
plenty
these
of
You
sperm
ain't
females
in
no
jail
and
for
having
goddamn
you
these
that
kids? Who pursued who?
What?
That's too
Who
general.
pursued who? Who wanted to have the kids?
You
Who insisted on
playing
having the
games.
kids?
That's
Nigga,
way
you
too
so-
general, bro. I
this
couldn't
nigga is
answer
so
that question.
ignorant.
No, listen to my question, because
Bob,
they want to go
These
hard for the
niggas,
females.
Lord
They want to go
Jesus.
hard for the females,
Bob,
like there ain't
you
no
gonna have
deadbeat
to
mothers out
start getting your little motto. I did
Like
not
she
pay this
shouldn't have
man.
had
I
the
promise
baby.
you.
Like for real, motherfucker, for real.
Right, you got to start saying that shit now.
Nah, I ain't worried about shit. My story ain't gonna change.
Sir, you are
Y'all hear
crazy.
what happens when Manosphere men come over here? Now y'all know what the ladies are going
I
through.
stand on law 10 toes. I'm not gonna lie like other niggas in front.
Do
Like
you
my
regret your
Yeah, we
children?
know, but you
it's
look
better
like
than
a
what it
grown
is.
ass nigga do.
I feel you, but I
You
can't.
only
should
show
be
your
honest.
kids as mistakes. That's
So
why you
the
end up
burden.
paying money for them.
So
Let the
so
man
thank you.
ask questions. I don't let the man
Fucked
talk.
up.
That shit immature
Well,
as
no,
fuck.
I
Like,
just want to thank him for proving the fact that the burden of responsibility will always come back to the woman, because these niggas could create children and say, yeah, I got kids, but I don't take care of them. I
and
see them
teach your
every now and
daughters
then.
that so we don't keep
And
having that problem. Let your daughters know niggas is out here like this.
oh, if I teach my daughters anything, I teach my
All
daughter
right,
not to
then.
fuck with
So
niggas.
then we should have
Period.
no problem. If
Bro, there would be
your
no
daughters-
children
Period.
using your
This-
I will
logic. There
teach
would
my
be no
daughters
I
not to
say
fuck
I
with
do
niggas.
teach my daughters that. I
Well,
teach my
then
daughters to have so
God
much
bless.
self-respect. Like,
Well, then God bless.
these girls, y'all
Like,
go out here deal
It's
with
not
these
a
I got a
mistake.
damn near
Hey,
25-year-old
it's
and she
quite
don't mess with
disgusting.
no Dusty. She ain't never been
well,
pregnant. She ain't
thanks
going. She ain't
to
going.
y'all. Thanks
Because
to y'all.
Gen
In a
Z
few
ain't
generations, we
going.
shouldn't
They
have this
ain't
problem
going.
because y'all gonna correct it.
Damn right.
Y'all
You
tell your
damn
daughters
fucking
don't be
right.
fucking
You
with these
damn
niggas because
you
they out here.
damn fucking right. You
Do
damn
that.
right.
Do that shit.
They
Just do
have
that shit.
you. They can
really
Do
have
that
a
you.
man
shit.
will
Because I've
tell my
already, because like
child,
I
like,
said,
Every
you
time you have to
too
look at
late
your
for me.
children,
They
it
can
Too
have
late
your
reminds
with me.
you that you a
sorry ass.
dumbass.
Hey,
That's the
you too late
problem,
with me.
right?
Being
I'm
with.
every
40
time
years
you
old. I
look at
already
your
done my
children,
Lays
dirt.
you say
down
to
with a
yourself,
nigga.
damn,
Talking to the
I'm
choir.
a
It's too late
dumbass.
with me.
And that's
Oh
your
no,
Too late
sad
motherfucking
with me.
part
problem.
say that's
Oh
why
man.
we need dudes like you to be fathers, dude. You got to go ahead and get married and hurry up and have some kids.
Yeah.
Sensei will be a
Stop
good
niggas running
father.
around
Yeah.
here.
He'll be a good father.
But just don't let
Yeah,
that
we
trick
got
you
to
into
have some
believing that
kind
you're
of
going to
glimpse
come
of
across some
these.
females that
Fuck,
ain't
man.
raggedy as
He
fuck. Don't
letting
let them
some of
trick
these
you into
niggas
believing that.
persuade him though. Like they scared of women because of these
Yeah.
Yeah,
dudes.
cut that shit
Yeah.
out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
y'all
your
got.
natural state to be with a
Yeah.
woman
That's right.
every day.
Nah, not
Hey,
anymore.
bro,
They
straight
about
question.
they
Straight
they
question.
Bible done
That's
told
how
these
they
Straight
niggas
want to go
question to
back
they
the.
to
turning
want to go
from the
back
Around
natural
some
use
real
of the
niggas.
woman. Like this is a nigga who'll shit. He'll be like bros over hoes all like till he's 80. Like this is some dumb shit. This is some
You
kid
you
shit.
notice how
That's
they
why everybody
ain't got
views
no
y'all as
words
the
for the
children
shit
of the
that the females are
community.
doing
And
wrong.
you
They
know what
don't
you're
even want to
doing?
ask you. Do
Let
you
me
know
tell
what I
you what
went
you're
through
doing.
with my
Oh my
baby
God,
mamas?
shut the
Was my
fuck
baby
up.
mamas
Please.
legitimate?
God damn, your voice
Was
is
my baby
horrible
mamas
and you
hoes?
keep
Mute
running
him.
your
You got
mouth.
you have the power to mute him. But anyway.
God
Girl, I thought she
damn,
could
this
cut
is
me off and then
horrible.
tell me to shut up.
Yeah, be
Yeah, 'cause
quiet. You run your mouth too much and you don't listen. That's why you're dumb and you don't learn any fucking thing because you sound like a fucking idiot up here.
How you
And
gonna
you're
say somebody
embarrassing.
sound
You
dumb when
are
you calling people
embarrassing,
names,
Kev.
nigga,
You are
as an adult?
embarrassing, Mr. Kev. You're embarrassing Martin. You're embarrassing all
That's
the
their
men,
fault for
regardless
being weak
what
because
color.
I don't
You are
represent them. I
embarrassing the
represent
men.
me.
And you are the type of men. You are the type of men
I don't
that
represent
women
them
are
niggas. I
talking of.
represent
You
me.
okay? Good. I think they breathed a
So if
collective
they
sigh of relief
embarrassed, they need to
that
get
you
some
said that.
fortitude about they stuff because I ain't got nothing to do with how they
Because
handle
y'all
that shit.
dumbass niggas are the loudest. That's why. You
I hear
fucking
you.
it up for everybody. Your
And you
children.
dumbass bras is the loudest. That's why you yelling.
Bitch, nigga, I'm matching your motherfucking feminine energy, ho.
I'm
How
calm,
about that?
calm and cool and collected, nigga. I'm calm and cool despite all the hating and the lying
now
shit.
you
You
I
calm and
stay
cool.
calm. I
You the
stay calm, my
crying ass.
nigga.
You the most
I
crying
stay
nigga on
calm.
YouTube.
What I'm supposed to get upset because you niggas is lying?
Who's
Now we
lying?
lying.
You done
Because
told
Everything you
15
saying is
lies
lying.
up here. You done told
Name
15
one.
lies in
You
5
say I
minutes.
got
Stop it.
15 lies. Name one.
when you
Oh my
said that
God.
which come killed which come with AIDS, that's one.
Never say did. I said that's the alternative narrative that is
No,
supposed
that's
people
what you
believe.
said,
No,
nigga.
bro,
People
that's what you
believe that's
said,
supposed to go.
bro.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
rewind the
say he
tape, but
grabbed him
do
by
it
the
later
neck,
so you
pulled
ain't
his
wasting
afro,
time.
and held his head back and stuck him in the neck with the meter. He
I
gave us
said
all
it.
kinds.
I said it very clear that nobody asked irrational.
Nah,
that's
you
going
try to
on,
you
but
try
we
to make it
believe
sound
that
like
this
the
is what's
man
going
grabbed her
down
and
because of what
poked
was
him in the
said.
neck with
But
a
y'all
nigga,
can
at
needle.
lie.
first you was
I
telling
told
us that's
See,
what
that
happened.
just show that's you need to look at that video again, bro, because I don't even I'm trying
Hey,
to
look,
not to
look.
say that's a simple mind that go stick with that.
So if you said
He is a simple man.
if I
And I don't
told you
like it, I don't like talking,
if I told
dudes
you guys
like
that
that,
that's
man.
what's
But
happening,
goddamn,
I know what you want to say, Kev.
yeah, I don't like
Yeah, so
talking to
he don't like
motherfuckers
talking
like
to you,
that, man. I don't
stupid
like
ass
talking
nigga.
down to them, but God, because I've been
you
down. But
can't
goddamn,
talk
dude,
down
nigga
to
ain't
me. You
even
should
willing to
just speak.
learn.
You
See,
should
when
just
people
speak.
not
Don't
willing
worry
to
about
even
talking
try
down
to
to me.
fucking
I'm
better
miles ahead of
themselves,
niggas like you. Go ahead and talk.
that's what that is, Taylor.
You know what
Don't be
that
an
shit
old
is?
man
You
like
remember
that.
what's the comedian
Can't
that
tell
was on
him
the
nothing.
panel? He was talking about his friend who
I'm not
ended
trying
up
to take folks that are pro-black like this serious,
I hear
make
you.
the rest
I
of
hear
them
you.
look bad.
I wonder if y'all think that I'm gonna stop
Bullshit.
doing what I'm doing because of y'all's opinion. Y'all niggas is raggedy and
Nigga,
ratchet.
we
Y'all
know
gotta
No,
you
go
we
dumb.
don't
inside,
care. We
man.
clowning you.
Think I
There's a
care? Y'all
difference.
don't
Yes,
have
we
no
know you're
integrity.
dumb.
Do
We
you
know
really
you gonna
think that you
continue
are
on your
We
affecting
dumb
me?
know you
ass
ain't
This is
path.
a
shit. We
group
know you
of
gonna
people
continue to
who
do
have
what you do.
no integrity. Do you really think
Mhm.
I'm bothered by what you're saying? All y'all
And that's
niggas want to
fine.
sit up here and
That's
yell and
strong,
cuss
man.
and lie and say stupid
You
shit.
raggedy, nigga.
That's that
Kev,
Fucking with
who
jailhouse
you,
drew
shit.
the
Them
nigga.
niggas
picture,
Fucking with
practice
you,
Kev?
that shit
niggas.
in
You the
jail.
one
Yeah,
telling us
man.
your business and act like you
They
ain't gonna have an
practice this
opinion.
shit.
I'm a
We had
grown
4
man
Who drew
years
the
talking
of
to
picture,
practice,
kids. I'm
Kev?
man.
not worried about what y'all
Huh?
say.
Who drew that
Y'all
picture?
niggas
Yeah, that's
can't even
fine,
keep
but
it
we gonna
real.
say what
My
the fuck we
daughter.
gonna say. How about
And I
that?
Okay.
love that. And I love that. That's why I keep coming back. But just don't think
That's
y'all
a nice
affecting me.
picture.
You
I like
just
that
talking
picture
shit.
I
actually.
will say
Yeah,
it's
that is
nothing
cute.
raggedly about me. It's
I live by the truth. I don't
Yeah.
spread lies. I ain't got no lies to
Bro,
tell
do
about
you
no
regret your
man.
children? The way you talk about it,
Hell,
like it,
hell
do
no,
you?
I love my children, but y'all
Well,
gonna tell a
he
different
can't
story.
regret
But I don't
something that he
care
ain't
though.
never took care of.
I hear
Right.
you.
I,
I hear
it's
you.
just like the way he talks, like it was like the worst thing that ever happened to him.
I never said anything like that, bro. Please don't lie
Well,
on me. Don't
wait,
He
act
wait,
like
kind of
it's
but
the
did say
so
that
females, bro.
before.
Please
you
don't act
said
like
that
the
she ruined your
females and
life.
start lying.
Did
That's
she?
why I
Yeah.
said I can tell by the way you talk, you ain't really real, bro. Don't start acting
Okay,
like
bro.
females and lying and shit, nigga.
That's what
I ain't never
implied.
said I had beef
You
with my kids.
implied
That's
it
what
by
y'all trying
saying
to
that
portray.
these women are
I
ruining
love my
our
baby. My daughter
lives.
look
Yes, he
just
did
like
say
me.
that before.
Ruining
Mhm.
their lives. Ladies, you're
With
ruining
child
their
support.
lives by having children that look like them and carrying on their bloodline. They don't want to continue life here on this planet. Y'all black male worshipers, go ahead and
Kind
give
of
them what they
suicidal
want.
when you think
They
about it.
I hear
don't
you.
want to survive, ladies. What the fuck is the what are ladies not? These niggas
They're
don't want to survive. Okay, they
they're
don't.
culturally
I agree.
suicidal.
I agree with your sister. I believe that all y'all bitter females need to leave
You're
us alone because
culturally
all y'all do is
suicidal,
spread
aren't
lies
you?
about who we are. Go on and
You're
believe
Bro,
ashamed
y'all
of
you're
your
the
bullshit
one who
culture,
and
said,
get
aren't you?
on. Get
You
on.
ain't shit.
I
You
mean,
don't take
believe
care of
that.
your kids.
Believe it. Don't
I
just say
really
it
hate
though. Don't
when
just say
people
it
want to
though. Believe it and leave
call
us
women
alone.
bitter for their opinions. Like I really hate that because there's nothing bitter
Because
about me. It's
when you
nothing
talking about
Cause
raggedy
he's
kids and
about
shit,
me.
raggedy,
Like
don't
I
Tequila.
hate
nobody
that kind of
don't
stuff.
He
nobody
ain't
want to
shit.
hear somebody. Do you know nobody's even asked me, how have I been affected by the
We
fact that
don't give
We
a
don't give a
I
fuck,
lost
nigga.
well, we've
exactly.
heard
So
that.
why would
That's
I
how
That's
you
care
been
about
you're
how
alluding to.
y'all feel? Think
We
about
don't
that
care.
shit.
Nobody asked
Think
me how
about
was
that
my
shit.
day.
You only care about the kids and the woman. Don't give a fuck about what the man's going through. So why would
Give
we
a
give a fuck
fuck
what
with
y'all
We
how
don't
your
going
give
through?
two
life was
Well,
fucks. You
the
affected
right.
kids
by
are the
We
this
don't
future.
give
stupid
two
Think
cycle of
about
fucks
that.
about
fucking
And
what
yet
you
world.
you
Now
want
going
stay
through.
us
No,
raggedy
we don't
and
have to
for
think
us
be
to
about it.
scared
stand up,
and
No,
hold
provide,
the
and
goddamn
protect for
camera.
y'all,
we
but
don't
y'all
we
don't
don't
even
we
Bye.
give a
don't we
fuck
don't need to
about
think
us.
about it. We are telling you we don't give a fuck how your
Right.
day's going.
Bye, nigga. Have a good day.
You,
The
Did you
you
kick
fuck?
know,
him?
Taylor,
Why you kick him out?
Did
why
you
you
I
kick
kick him
him?
out,
think
Taylor?
Taylor must have like 3 kids somewhere that she ain't told us about.
What happened? What he said? He said
She
something.
mutes everybody, kicking motherfuckers
Yeah,
off.
I'm like Taylor, what's
We
happening, baby? What
we was getting
you
to the
not
bottom
you a little
line.
rambunctious today? Like I love you, sis, but
No, I'm sorry.
what's going on, Mama? Tell Verbal what's wrong, baby.
No,
Tell
he
Verbal what it is.
he triggered me. Like
Oh, okay.
not to
All right.
I'm not
Bro,
gonna
come on, they're losers, man. You can't let them trigger you, man. Come on.
I'm not gonna tell my personal business on here like that, but like you didn't ask me how
I
I
get
was
it. I
affected by
understand.
it.
I
Nigga,
understand.
what the fuck do you mean? Like, are you fucking kidding me? So like your kids, kind of have to go without and without having a goddamn dad and and you're up here telling us this shit and then you fix your goddamn lips to say, well, nobody's asked me how I felt.
That's right. He got kids and everything.
Yeah,
He ain't
that's
care
so
about them.
selfish.
Yeah, it is extremely selfish. It's quite disgusting, and it actually, I'm not gonna say it makes me sad because I'm used to hearing this kind of stuff now. But when I first started hearing this kind of stuff, when I was coming online, it really saddened me because I was just like, is this really how men really think? I was like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, because that's how I felt when
Man,
I first.
that's some
I hadn't
bullshit.
heard men talk like this at all until I came to YouTube. I didn't, and I was shocked and I was upset and I would get triggered and I would like, and sometimes I still give people a good cussing out, but am I internalizing it anymore? Absolutely not. This
Let me say
shit
one thing
is
when I get
normal.
a
Stop.
chance.
No, I'm talking. You be quiet. Shit, nigga. You said enough of fucking shit. But you just you know, don't be sad, Tequila. This is not sad for you. This is sad for them. What the most feeling that you should have for them, in my opinion, is to feel sorry for them and pity them. And listen, you know that there are plenty of women who have even stopped giving them that much feeling for feeling
Right.
pity. He
Hey, let
has
me
That's
say,
agency.
facts. That's
He is
let
a
me say,
facts.
grown fucking
I tell you what,
man.
y'all should be enlightened to actually hear him and see him.
let
Like
me
that,
let me
that
say,
they
Right.
really exist. Y'all need to see that.
We
Mm-hmm.
let me
didn't know
say,
this
It's
shit
Exactly.
like,
existed. I'm gonna be honest. Like I thought all men
yeah,
looked like
yeah,
my
it's
uncles
for
Anybody
me.
that
I'm like,
looks
and
like
man, come
my
him,
on.
brother,
be
well,
suspicious.
not my brother, but my husband. I thought all,
Exactly, Bon.
and then
Exactly.
y'all had to say
Dude,
bomb, but all these men not like those
dudes
men.
like
And I'd
that
be
be
like, you right.
Yeah.
walking zombies
And
to
it took
me.
you a minute, Bomb. It took you a minute, but then the more you're like, wait a fucking minute. Now I see what these women is talking about. You niggas are delusional and crazy. Like it's
Yes.
absurd. It's absurd. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a mental illness and they all just gather in these spaces
That's what I think.
because this shit is
I think they're
weird.
coming out the closet on the internet.
Yeah,
All of
man.
them coming out the closet. They got cell phones and computers.
listen. A
Yeah, they
lot of
all
this shit
coming out
that's
the
been
closet. They
said,
have a
a lot of this
voice.
shit that's been said, niggas is talking about it real desensitized.
Mhm.
Don't get it twisted. It's more to it than that. But it gets to a point when you're dealing with something sensitive like your children and things like that, where you just get tired of trying to explain the situation to people who really don't want to hear everything that went
All
down. They
three
just want to say,
situations.
was you there or was you not? Oh, nigga, you ain't shit. But there was way more to it. And trust, there's been heartache and heart pain on both sides. My children and my baby mothers, they ain't talking to me like y'all talking to me. But it gets to a point when you go through it where you just get tired of explaining everything that went down and why it turned out the way, and you just start saying, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Like I wasn't
But none
there.
of that
This is
has
how.
to do with taking care of your
But
children.
what I'm
You
saying is
are
you
the
can,
you
I've
it,
Right.
they are
always
your
taken care of my shit,
responsibility.
but it just hasn't been like understand when I got out of the penitentiary, both of my baby mamas was married, bro. So it's more to it than what I'm saying.
Bro, so
But
what? They moved on. Your ass went to the penitentiary. You
just
belong
listen
to
what I'm
men now.
saying though. Listen to what
Y'all
I'm
fully
saying
belong
though.
to men now.
Listen
But
to
you
what
was
I'm
only in
saying
there
though.
for 4 years, dude.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm a human being, bro. You do not know what it did to me to have a daughter, raise that, have that, be with that girl for 3 years, close like a motherfucker, and then get stripped away from her. I understand on
What you
y'all
think
side.
happened to her when you
That's
went away for
but
3
like I'm
or 4
saying though, we've
years?
been talking about how the kids go through it and the mother goes through it, but a man can't never tell you what he going through because the first
You
thing you want
All
to
can't
cut him
right.
tell
off
us.
So
and
so
say
what are
what
you
somebody else
going
went
through?
through.
What are you
But
going
I
through?
went through it
Did
too.
she force you
We
to
went
commit
through it.
crime?
We went through it. So you got
Did
to
she
You
understand.
force you
committed
to
the
It get
commit
it
crime.
crime?
it gets to a point where
Look,
it
We
he
don't
want
want
to
to
and,
answer
and
it
that
look,
sounds
question,
like I
right?
you
don't give
made
a
the
fuck. It
situation.
sounds
You
like
the
I
one
don't give
who
a
put
fuck, but it's
It's
really
just
getting
you
to
no
the
did
point where I
this.
just
accountability.
don't like
No
None.
talking about it
accountability.
like that.
None.
No
It's the woman's
accountability.
fault.
Let me tell you how I stay out of jail. I don't fucking commit crimes,
I'm not
nigga.
even worried about staying out of jail. Like
All
if I
right.
go, I go. Like that's up
Clearly,
to you.
clearly, you need to go right now.
Like, why
Right
would I
this
go to
moment.
jail unless I'm doing something? Like, you keep talking
You
about jail
are.
because I've
You
been
are
there
doing
before. I'm
something.
not
Your
worried
whole
about. That's
life
what
is
this
criminal.
is
Everything
exactly
about
why
you is
dudes
criminal.
are starting to get
We don't
desensitized where they're like,
care.
we
We
don't
don't
give a
care
fuck
what
how
dudes
you
are starting to
feel
do.
because
Women
you're
been doing
looking
it.
for some
Women
way to
have
try
been
to make me
doing
out to be the
it.
bad
We
guy, and I'm
don't
not gonna keep
care.
fighting against that. I'm
If
just gonna
if
say, fuck
women
it, I'm
have
the
to
bad
deal
guy.
with niggas like you, women would rather be single. I fucking promise you.
But just
No
don't
one
think
wants to
I
deal
care
with you.
though. Just
You're
don't. I'm good.
horrible.
That's
You
good
are
for you.
horrible.
But my baby mamas don't say that. Neither do my kids. So
Oh,
say
they
what you
do.
want.
Oh, they do, because they
No,
got
they
married on your
don't.
ass.
Because
They
they
No, they
didn't
got
don't.
men in
they
their
didn't
lives
No,
to
they
wait.
don't.
replace you.
Wait, your baby's
They're not
Look,
mamas was
thinking
pull
about
up
both
you.
your
married.
receipts. Pull up
They
your
didn't even
receipts.
wait 4 years for your
Pull
fucking
up your
Somebody
marriage.
had to
receipts.
raise your children
What are you
because you
talking
are
about?
a
I got
dumb
1,000 pictures when I
man.
was in the
Na, na,
penitentiary. I still
na,
talk to them. I still fuck with them. If I
na,
wanted
na.
to fuck my baby mamas
Fucking
today, I could fuck.
dumbass.
Like you don't know
We don't
Nobody
everything that's
believe
forced
going
you
you.
to
on.
We
go
don't
to
believe
jail,
you.
nigga.
We don't
You
believe
just
Nobody
you.
did.
forced you to
Look,
commit a crime, nigga.
believe this. At 40 years old,
I don't have any
I had my
tissues to
kids at
hand you, nigga.
21 years old. At 40
Okay?
years old,
Use
I'm
your
not going
shirt
to
to wipe your
explain my
eyes, nigga.
situation
Nobody gives
thoroughly
a
to
fuck,
everybody who want
nigga.
to talk about it.
Okay? Stop
So
crying, nigga.
it sounds
Stop
like I
it.
don't give a fuck, but it's really like I'm just not gonna go
Stop
into
it, man.
detail because that shit hurts,
Nobody
bro.
forced you to
And y'all don't
commit a
even
crime.
care. But I'm not
Nobody
going to.
did
I
We
don't
that.
care
don't
She
neither.
said
care.
use
We
the
don't
shirt to
care.
wipe your
I
eyes.
know you don't. That's why
We
I
don't
don't
care
care
at
to
all.
really
Nope,
tell you
don't care. But you've
what's
been
really
telling
going
us. But
down.
you've
You
already
say
told
I'm
us
a
everything.
deadbeat. I'll be
You've already
Who's
told us
who's
everything,
winning the
though.
gold medal in the victim
Listen,
Olympics
Nah,
tonight?
right. In my
ain't
in
nobody
the
claiming,
course of time,
no victim. A motherfucker's just saying, bro, that it sounds bad, but it's really not that bad. I'm just
This
not
is
gonna go
you.
into detail
Y'all
about the
exactly.
don't
shit. Cause
cares
who
about
are you
Exactly.
Smeeze.
niggas? Who are
Y'all
y'all? I'm
don't
not really
cares
gonna talk
about
about it with
Smeeze.
y'all.
I want y'all to cares about Smeeze. Fuck them
Okay.
kids. Just cares about the blessed mans.
I
But
hear
you
you.
shouldn't be
I hear
having
you.
those
I hear
babies,
you. But
though,
I want you
because Smeeze
brothers to
full of
notice.
shit.
I want you
Who
bitches
If you
cares
to
got
about
notice.
like
All
if
I
you
Smeeze?
were
understand is
I
right.
get
you got
Y'all
sad.
could
one
go
I
in on
get
everything y'all want to know
depressed.
about, but you
I
don't want to
cry
hear
in my
nothing that's
oatmeal
true. You just
too.
want to
Why
make
y'all don't
allegations and talk
care?
bullshit,
That's
but you don't
you.
want to hear what's really going down. And I don't care about the females talking they shit because that's what they do.
And
But I just want
you
you
win
men
the
on the
gold
panel.
we,
medal
Don't
we
for
talk
want to
this
welcome
bullshit
people
with
back
them
up.
because
damn.
understand
But
it ain't
Cheyenne
as
say you
bad
back up,
as
y'all.
as they make it sound. I
Listen,
just
he
don't
calling
care
for
to
back up.
defend
Listen.
myself from that shit no more because it's my business, it's my children's
Okay, so
business,
can I
and
say
it's their
something to
mother's
you,
business, and I just
Mr.
don't defend myself
BBA?
no more.
Okay,
Let me
y'all.
let me say something to you right quick. So I'm not gonna put all my business out there, but I did have an absentee father. He was in my life, but he got into some issues, some
Yes,
trouble, and he was taken away.
yes, ma'am.
So what I
I'm
will
sorry to hear
say,
that.
but let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. If my dad would have come back in my life
Hmm.
saying like, well, what about me? How it affected me? I wouldn't have been as receptive to him. I didn't care what my father, and to be honest, I did not care what my father had to say or what he went through because in my kid mind, I just knew for a fact that he left. He wasn't
Right,
there.
right.
So and even as an adult, I still look at it as I'm his child.
Hmm.
I am the child in the situation. His feelings don't really matter.
I
His
feel you.
feelings don't matter. So what you're saying to me
Hmm.
is I don't know, it's bringing something up in me that I don't like.
Well,
But what I'm saying is your feelings didn't matter.
can I
Only
respond
feelings
to you
that
though?
did matter was your child's.
I want to respond to that.
No,
Everything
before
that
you
you.
respond to that,
Oh
let me
my
just say this
God,
here.
man.
Let me
Yeah,
just
you've
say
been
this
talking.
here.
Yeah, you've been talking. You just
But
came up here.
I mean, she
Shut
just said
up.
what she
Shut
said.
up.
Let me just say this
Go
here.
ahead, Mule. Go ahead, Mule.
Thank you, Sister Verbal. Hey, Bob, Sherry, hey, Mella, hey, Tequila, hey, everybody, Mr. Gail. Hey, Sop. So let me just say this here. She's absolutely right. It's a song by the Ghetto Twins called "It's My Responsibility." Your children are your responsibility. They have no idea of what responsibility is, and once you left those kids, whether you were doing something illegal and it caused you now, unless you were just an innocent person and just got swept away by a corrupt system, then we might can say it wasn't his fault because this. But if you knew you were out there doing dirt and you got caught up doing your dirt and you went to jail and were away from your kids, that is on you. That is not nobody to
Okay.
care about how you felt, how you feel, what you went through. That's
Please
it.
don't
My
stack.
dad, and what
Please
I
don't
will say
stack
is
it
my
on.
dad
Please
came to
don't
me
stack it
and
on. Let me
owned up
respond to
to
these
it.
two females.
Let me
Please
let
No,
don't
me
you
stack
say
it
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
let
wait,
me
wait, wait,
say
wait. Hold on,
something.
hold on, hold on, hold on. 1 second, ladies. Hold on. They're not females, they're women. If you
Oh
want to
my
respond to
God! Quit
them,
telling me how
yes,
to talk,
exactly.
man.
Yes, I
It
am. Yes, I
wasn't
am. They
personal.
are
That's how I
women.
talk,
Well, I'm
man.
telling you that we don't like that term. It's disrespectful. It's
And I don't like
degrading.
y'all
They're
talking about
women.
my children when you don't know
Well,
what the
well, then you
fuck
can
going on.
go.
So
Well,
fuck how we feel. I
you can
want to
run off
respond
then.
to the sister, and
Well,
then I want to respond to the
to the
second
women or the
sister.
sisters. There you go. There you go. Go ahead.
Well, let me say something before you respond. I just want to say, but my dad, when he came back to my life, only thing he had was apology. That was all that he gave was multiple apologies and did his best to make it up to me. And he, like I said, he had no feelings. He owned up to it. He knew what he did. He knew how it caused the separation between us and how it affected me. So when I hear other men say things like, well, my feelings, you were the adult in the situation. You are the man in the situation. No, your feelings aren't valid in this. I was the child.
Absolutely. And that's the thing. When you have children, when you decide to have one, and let's be clear, whenever you lay down with somebody and you have sex, whether or not that is protected sex or unprotected sex, you are making a decision that you could have a child.
Let me
And
know
that's
when I
why
can
sex
respond.
is for, well, honestly, I don't want you to respond if you're not going to listen. See, and this is the problem.
I've already
People
listened.
just
I'm just
waiting.
trying not to
No, you're
forget because
not.
people
No,
are
you can't
stacking it
listen
up,
if
and
you
I want to
cannot.
respond to
It's
these sisters.
impossible to listen. It's impossible to listen and talk at the same time.
You're not talking. You're just talking at me, and I heard what you said. I'm trying to respond to the sisters who asked me direct questions.
Go ahead.
The first sister, everything that you said was correct, but understand, when I said about my feelings, it wasn't that I'm coming at my kids about that. It was in this particular situation. When you talk to dudes about this, they have an understanding of what we go through as men. When you talk to females, they come from it one-sided. All they know is that they women, they got kids, they didn't get help from a dude. When I deal with women, I talk about this issue, I no longer go into detail because there's too much emotions involved. So I just say, fuck it, call me a deadbeat, whatever. But trust me, the situation is not that bad between me and mine. It sounds like it because they like to trump the shit up because they're emotionally immature. But my situation between me and mine, it's not that bad. Second of all,
because some other woman. Okay, go ahead.
But I say that I can't remember what the other woman said. But just let me put it like this: I am only speaking about this shit like this because I know you guys really don't give a fuck about what happened in my family's life. But don't understand, I'm talking to the brothers specifically. I know the emotions of the females, they're going to be like this way no matter what. Don't get it twisted and think a nigga out here ragged. Don't think it, get it
Don't
twisted.
insult me. You haven't answered any of my questions.
Just
I've done nothing
listen.
but
This is what
listen.
I'm talking about. Don't act like a female disappointment, bro. I'm
Bro,
trying to talk to you, bro.
don't insult
Just
me
let
when
me
I
finish, bro.
was asking you
Let
questions you didn't
let
answer.
me finish, bro. I'm talking right now. You can ask the questions later, but right now I'm really trying to say a particular point.
Okay, well, land the plane. Land the plane because you're long-winded as fuck. And we already know that the end of the sentence is going to be I'm a deadbeat. So go ahead. But get to the deadbeat part.
The end of this sentence is my kids, my baby mamas, and me, we good. They ain't gonna say nothing these females are saying. So don't take it there and try. Like if we meet on my channel or one of y'all's channels,
to replace you.
Listen, let me finish a statement.
They don't miss you.
If me and these brothers can sit and talk, I'll pull up my baby mamas. I will call them up. They ain't gonna say none of this shit. The shit wasn't perfect, but we don't got no
answer
business.
the phone, though.
My baby,
answer your
first baby
call.
mama.
Not even they got him blocked, girl.
Listen,
they didn't have him blocked for 10
this
years.
What I'm telling you. This what I'm telling
They
you, brothers. Don't go
replaced
along
you
with
with
that. You see how
decent
quick
men,
they want
and
to
you
say
can't
shit they don't
take
know
it.
what they talking about. Don't get caught up
They
in that.
replaced
We're
you with
men,
decent
they're
men
women.
to raise
Don't
your
get caught
children.
up in that.
Okay,
So I want
bro,
you
I don't want
brothers
to hear
to
any
know
more
the
of these
truth.
slogans,
My
bro.
baby mothers, I had pictures with me and my baby mama in the crib together. My baby mama, we're damn near family. We don't have no beef. We don't have no problems. I just got
But you
locked
don't
up.
take care of your children.
And let me tell you that when they talk about, oh, if you was out there getting in trouble, my motherfucking baby mamas used to hide the stash.
Ridiculous. The truth ain't in you at
my
all.
baby mamas, no, the truth ain't in y'all because y'all sitting here telling lies about innocent children and families that you don't know nothing
you
about.
are the one who told us this story.
No, ain't nobody ever tell you I didn't take care of my kids. Nobody ever tell you that
you don't take care of them.
Man, this is
You
why I don't
said
want to
that you
talk to
are
that
paying
ignorant
back
ass
child
shit. You don't
support,
know
which
what
means
you
that you
talking
did not
about,
pay your
but I'm
child
trying to tell
support.
you what
You said that you don't see your
ignorant
kids or deal
motherfuckers
with your
gonna talk.
kids
They don't want to
because it was
listen
so
and understand. But I
hard.
want
The
y'all to
baby
understand
mama was made
that the
it so
situation
hard
ain't that
for
bad,
me.
bro.
Blah 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 blah.
But if
We
y'all
don't
brothers
care
heard
about
me,
your tiny
that's
fucking
all I want.
violin. We
And
don't
the
care
sister,
about it.
let me,
Mr. DBA.
let me get your name.
Mr. DBA, no disrespect.
Fortune. Trust me,
But
it's
let me
not
just say
like that.
this
It
here,
does
sir.
sound
Mr.
bad because I
DBA,
just
can
get
you
tired of
stop?
explaining myself to ignorant
Can
people.
you take a
But it's
breath?
not that bad.
Can you
It's
just
really
take a
not.
breath? Let me just
I
say
It's
mean,
this
not
to you.
that bad. It's worse. It's worse, actually.
Be for women the victim, the number one victim, and the leader at the same damn time. And this is what is confusing for me. Because it's like you want to be, you want to be the number one victim for society, for women. Women just do you so wrong, but then you want to lead women. This is just the act.
I ain't never been done wrong by no woman. So why are you saying that?
Okay,
I ain't never claimed that I've been done wrong by no woman.
Your campaign is
so much
victim
bullshit on top of this topic. Stop
You
putting
keep
so much
saying
bullshit on
what
top
you
of this
didn't
topic.
do. Listen, let me tell you something. Tequila has told her story. Her father, when he came home, all he said was, I apologize, and he tried to make up the best he could. That's why she loves and respects that man. because he don't go around blaming everybody.
Nobody
When
is.
you came home, you were supposed to make us you could for the time you lost.
And I did.
But don't go around
and they'll tell you
and
the same.
blaming everybody.
Nobody blame
Your
my only point of saying about motherfuckers not understanding both sides is not with my children. I ain't got to tell my children why I was gone because they mothers know me, visited me, kept me in the loop with letters and everything. My kids know exactly where daddy went. I ain't talking about them. What I'm talking about is when you come publicly and you try to explain and keep it real instead of front like, oh, my shit's perfect. Now I keep it real. It ain't all the way perfect. And these females start busting up all this lies and shit. I'm just telling you, I don't go along with that no more. I just let them say what they say. Don't get it twisted. I want the brothers to know it ain't that bad. Let the females say what they want to because they showing you they have no integrity and they'll say whatever. Even when kids, innocent kids are involved, they'll still lie.
Oh my God! But you don't even want. You don't even want to take care of their house. You don't even want
I don't care what you
to
think
contribute
about that.
to a roof over your children's head.
How do you feel if we start calling you boys?
You know what? I literally hate you. Yeah, let's call him boy. Let's call him boy.
Yeah, just start
because
calling him
since
boy.
females is okay, we're gonna call you boy, and
hey,
then everybody will be fine.
Honestly, the only person who I really care about this time is I was talking
because you don't want us to call you a man,
and she might be able to be mature enough to listen. Y'all females, man, I'm not worried about what y'all saying.
Well, you boys,
no
you little boys,
because Miss Verbal has clearly asked you to stop saying that. But you don't want us to call you
y'all don't
boy
even give
to
a damn that you
disrespect you.
talking about these kids' fathers. They don't believe what you believe. They don't say what
They
you
didn't
say.
have a father. Your kids did not have a father. Right?
They don't say,
You
and
made,
believe what you're
your
saying
kids
and
don't have
believing.
a father.
You're lying. The
You know
only
what it
thing my
is, Mule,
kids
for
hear
me?
is that
Like
a
I'll
bunch
tell
of
you
women
this.
lying on
I don't
our family.
even. Okay,
Trust
whatever.
me.
We don't care. We don't care. So, this is the thing, Mule. If I'm dating a man, right? I'm talking to him on the phone, whatever. I will not continue dating a man who calls women female. When these females and females, I won't even date. I instantly lose interest. I will not date a man
I
who
feel the same
refers
way
to
about
women that way.
argumentative females. Females that argue
Okay,
and talk
good.
shit.
Okay, good. Okay,
Them.
good.
So we got the same preferences
we
and
appreciate
standards.
that, but I really wasn't talking to you. So stay out my business. I was talking to Mule. So yeah, Mule, it is, and now more women are catching on to what they're really saying to you and the level of disrespect they actually have for you as a woman when they use that particular word. Now there are men who are used to hearing other men say it, and so they say it and they don't think anything of it. But when you tell them, listen, saying that does not feel right to me in my body. It feels like you're disrespecting me because we know that there's a certain connotation when they use it. When they are saying females, they're usually saying it while they're saying something negative and derogatory about women. So we have to open our ears and understand that these are microaggressions. It might not seem like a big thing, but that is a man who is disrespecting you right in your face. Okay? It may seem small, but it's not. It shows his mindset. It shows his mindset towards you and what he thinks of you.
By saying female. Now you can believe her, you can believe me.
Okay, and that's great.
If you don't,
okay. So here's the problem that I have with that, because
don't
men
tell
will
me
be
nothing
like,
because you're disrespecting my family and my children. So don't tell me shit about how you feel. I don't give a fuck what you want.
So
you ain't got no problem lying on kids.
Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker.
Nigga, it doesn't sound like I'm shutting up.
Right,
you lying on my children.
You gonna shut the fuck up now, motherfucker?
No, sir. You know, this is the thing. Why not give the women who you had those children with praise and say, you know what? I was locked up. I was in jail. This woman made sure my kids had a roof, had food in their belly. My kids didn't die. My kids didn't starve to death. You don't give honor or respect to the one who provided livelihood for your kids, for your offspring.
Is that what my baby
you
mother
just want to shit on them?
Is that what my baby mother say? Did my baby mothers tell you that?
How could you have supplied anything while you was in jail?
Did my baby mothers tell you that?
I asked you a question. How could you? You said that she met somebody else and they married somebody else.
Right, she did.
So therefore it wasn't you taking care of them. Another man stepped up.
Okay, and she's not mad about me about that, and my kids.
Okay, but
so what you
but
saying?
you were just about trying to make it seem like You was providing.
That
We
me
know
and
you
my
You
was
baby
don't
mother,
providing.
that me
know
and my
if she's
that me
You
not
and
was
my
mad
baby
at you.
expecting
mothers,
her to give
She
you
me and my
may
time and
baby
never
mothers
tell
can
you
sit down
that.
and have a conversation right now because they don't have the flame for me that y'all do because the
nobody's
situation ain't what
listen.
y'all lying and making it out to be.
Well,
Period.
how about you call her up and let her come on the panel
Nah,
since y'all
because
got
she
this
be
good
mad. She be
relationship.
mad at we from the Midwest. We more conservative. She be mad at me for even having a family conversation with a bunch of motherfuckers who ain't got no integrity. She wouldn't even like our
Well, I'm
business out
saying you
there.
wouldn't call her because you know that
I
conversation.
feel I wouldn't call her. I
What we're
wouldn't
gonna
call her
hear.
because I wouldn't want her to know that I got her business out here to people who ain't
Oh,
mature enough to really handle the
yeah,
information.
But no, I would respect men more if they say, you know what? I was locked down. My
People don't like their
children
kids
mother
being played
moved
with.
on, and she made sure my kids didn't starve to death. They weren't homeless. They didn't live under bridges. She took care of the kids, and she did it all by herself because I wasn't available there to help her. I would respect you much more as a man. But when you come on and all you can do is say what you went through and
I
shitting
said
on a
that
person
once,
who
bro.
provided a livelihood, that your kids didn't starve to death, that they didn't freeze to death, that they didn't go through all kind of shit that they could have went.
Let me say something to you, baby. Them niggas don't care.
Hey,
They really
Mr.
don't,
Cab,
dude.
love you, Mr. Cab.
That's just not necessarily just you, but some of them niggas just don't give a fuck. They don't care, or they'll find reasons not to, or the least little thing not to.
Yeah.
And them niggas move on like that. That's why they get stuck. And them
I mean,
bitches
you guys can speak for the niggas. I can't.
not necessarily you, but that's that vibe. Y'all be trying to like
I
run up
can't
and get
speak
it.
for the other niggas, man. I can't
That
speak
man
for
just got up here and said they shouldn't have had babies for me.
He
He mean that.
Yeah.
Look,
So
no.
do
Here's
you
what
remember
I
when
mean.
I was talking about how
Here's
did you
what
regret
I
having
do mean.
children?
I want somebody to keep it real for
No,
just a
that
moment. Here's
was
what I do mean.
which
I'm
one?
not gonna keep explaining
Martin.
my situation to people. It gets to a point where you just like fuck it, say what y'all say. I'm not gonna keep defending it. So y'all take it and run with it because you
you
immature
are
as fuck.
defending it.
But my
You've been
situation ain't
defending
that
it the
bad.
past hour though, but you keep defending it.
I'm just telling you.
Unsuccessfully.
I'm just
It's
telling
not
you.
even.
Exactly.
It's not even about
It
that.
is what it is.
It's still your situation that you
Right.
perpetuated.
Right. So
That's
if it's my
you.
situation,
And
let it
listen,
be the
and I don't
situation
not
that it
listen, but I
actually
don't
is.
knock
Don't
no
lie
dude
about
for
it.
having to sit or whatever, felon stuff like that.
Right.
That's not the thing. But when you come
brothers
out,
don't think
you
like
know you
that.
won't shake back.
Say what?
But you just stuck. I know dudes that went through some shit too, but they still about their kids.
So what is
And
you
that's one
saying
of
though?
those
Where
ones.
is your evidence that I didn't come out and be about my
When
kids?
you said that you're
I'm
not
just
supposed to take care of no fucking kids,
Okay,
daycare,
where
they
is the
shouldn't
evidence?
the
Where is
food.
the
This
evidence
is
that I
what you
didn't say
said.
that
It
I
came out of
paid
your
my?
mouth.
When did I say I didn't pay my child support and support my
Listen,
fucking
That's
that
kids?
no
not
child
taking care of
support that
your
you paid was
kids,
little.
dog.
Yeah, you
Look,
said
man.
it.
Paying
Look, I
child
put it.
support is not
Let
taking
me
care
tell
of
you
your
something.
kids,
Let
bro.
me tell you something, bro. Y'all all talking about some motherfucking situation. My baby mamas ain't tripping.
Yeah,
We
they ain't
just
tripping
talking
because
about
they
the
know you ain't
basics,
shit
dude.
until
No,
they
it ain't
don't
the
deal with you.
basics because you guys are applying a general feeling or sentiment about the
All right, I get it
situation,
that they
and
was
it's not
married.
like
I
that.
get
It's
that
not
they
like
got
that.
married. My
They got
daughter mama
married and
got
don't want to
married
pay the
too.
food.
No, it ain't even
So,
about the
like,
marriage.
I
The
don't know
marriage is
why he
just
keep
one
telling
part of
us
the situation, bro. Like I
they
told you, like I
tripping.
just told you, me
They
and my
don't
baby
fuck
mothers
with.
are damn near
Why
family,
are you
bro.
acting
It's
like
a
we
lot
don't know
to it.
what this is? They don't fuck. They don't fuck with you. They're
Who
not
said
thinking
that?
about you.
Why are you lying on these
Got
children? Who
married
said
while
that?
you're in jail.
And then you
Was
heard about
glad
it.
you went to jail. Okay,
They got married while
but
they
you.
was in jail
What the
because
fuck are you talking
we wasn't
about?
together like that.
Yeah,
I've been running
university,
the
they don't
streets.
be
I
Yeah,
was
together.
because
never
you was
with
in
them
jail.
like
That's
that.
why you went together
I
like
was
that.
never with them like that.
Oh,
They
now
got
you.
married
Oh,
because
so why
that's
you
what they
wanted
were
us to feel
supposed to
sorry for
do.
you?
They
Why
got
you
married
wanted
because
us to
they're
feel
He
good
sorry
just
for
women,
made
you?
some
and
babies.
therefore
That's what he
they found
said.
men who wanted to
Ninja,
marry
the
them.
judge
Period.
broke y'all up. The
No,
judge
the
broke
judge
y'all
didn't break.
up.
The judge didn't break them up. I did what I did.
They call
And
that a
trust and
restraining
believe while
order.
I was doing what I
I ain't
was
mad
doing,
at
they
you,
was
bro.
counting the money and they knew what I was doing. So like they not tripping like y'all is.
Oh,
They knew
not
who
they
they
was
know who.
counting the money, huh?
Yeah, everything. They used to let me hide my shit, stash my shit. They hid me. They did. They
Oh, and
not
it's
tripping
their
like
fault
y'all
now.
tripping. It's a whole nother dynamic over here. Y'all done
hear it? So it's her fault. It's her
It ain't
fault
like that
because
over here.
you brought
And
it
it ain't
to
like
her,
that in most
and
situations.
she accepted it, and it's her fault now.
Yeah, but
No,
like you
it ain't.
say,
There is no
woman shouldn't
fault.
have had
Well,
kids.
why
We
do
were
you?
living.
Why right
We
now
was
you
doing what we was
snitching?
doing.
Y'all hear this nigga? You's a bitch ass snitch. Why you snitching on the woman now?
It ain't no snitch.
You had to do time, but now you're snitching on
What
her.
snitch on what?
You just said that she gonna be
Snitch on what?
hiding my stats.
Ain't no
She
double.
like
hiding my stash.
It ain't no. It
Yeah.
ain't
Oh,
no
lock
double.
that hoe up.
Lock
That
that
dirty
hoe up,
ass
right?
hoe.
Lock
They
her up
lock
for
her
what?
Snitching
ass
ass
up. Lock
bitch.
You
her because
niggas
she
don't
was
even
the.
know the law.
Let me
Lock
tell
her
you,
up for what?
Vaughn, I got a girlfriend. Let me tell y'all, this is a true story. You can't make this shit up.
See why he
This
went
when
to
you
jail.
dealing. This when you dealing with some niggas like this. She had a baby daddy. This Negro, they got stopped by the police, right? He had warrants. Do you know? Because they was arguing. He told the police, why y'all don't want her name? She got warrants too.
Oh,
Police said,
damn.
ma'am, you
Oh,
need to hurry up
damn.
and leave this nigga. You can't even make no shit up. Like these niggas.
That's so
sleep
embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing,
Why?
man.
You
When
see
she
how
called
much
us and
shit
told
they
us
pile on top of this,
I'm
man, and then they
telling
gonna
you.
run with
I would hope
Be
that officer
suicide.
didn't. I mean, like, if I was an officer, I wouldn't arrest her just because of that nigga. Like,
He wouldn't
for
even
real.
run her name, but he told her, Miss, you need to hurry up and leave this nigga. This was a white cop told her, you need to hurry up and leave this
Of
nigga.
course. Of course.
Wait,
Yeah.
the white cop said, hurry up and leave this nigga?
Yeah.
I am
When she
hollering.
called me, I put it on speaker. I said,
Girl.
tell my husband that story. Girl, we holler about that shit
That's
every
funny as
time.
hell.
But let me
I
tell you,
would.
this is these niggas. They will sit up here and say everything the baby mama did to help them, right? But when they get into trouble, they like, they you see him snitching, huh? She was hiding my stash.
That's
She
not
was
that's
in
not
on that
snitching.
shit. She was
I
in on
never
that
once
hype.
So they was like Homeboy and Jackie Brown. We going
any
down
crime.
hand
They
in
counting my
motherfucking
money.
hand.
They could be counting my money for making
Hey, these
legitimate
ain't no
business.
mobsters.
They hiding my
Okay.
motherfucking shit. It could be for, like, y'all don't even understand the law. Ain't no.
Y'all hear this shit? Like trying to backtrack and make
She
sure.
I'm
hide that
sorry.
shit.
I
Your
can't
shit.
stand his voice, y'all. Like,
You up
seriously,
here
in
that
on
shit
that
is
driving
whack.
conspiracy.
I be needing a break from that shit.
He up here dry
Don't
snitching though.
understand it. That's all it sounds like. It is so horrible. That's why they left your ass. They said, I can't do it. I'm not
He
gonna
up
do
here
it.
dry snitching. They was helping me stash whatever they was stashing and shit. Why
Exactly.
you
Dry
dry
snitching on
snitching,
them and shit.
BBA?
Like, for real?
Why you dry snitching on your baby mama?
That's cold-blooded, dude.
Oh my god.
God damn.
When I hear the zoo keep
That's a-
talking about she was hiding my stash, all I keep hearing is she got warrants too. Why y'all run her name? That's
That's
all
a-
I hear.
That's some cold-blooded shit,
Some
dude.
weak
Nah,
shit, man.
niggas is just
That's
saying
but
that
that show
my baby
that
mamas
show.
ain't lame like y'all. They knew what it was, and they not tripping
Yeah.
about me doing time because they knew who I was when I met
Yeah,
them. They
but so
got
why
with me
was you
because I was
crying
that
when you
type of
said?
nigga.
Why was you crying when you said when I got out? Y'all don't understand. She got married to other man.
No, okay.
He sure was
respond to that.
crying.
Look,
He wanted us to cry with him. What he
listen.
say? What's that song? Me and my woman, we cried together.
I hear you.
We not
I hear
crying
you.
with you, nigga.
But this is what I'm saying to the dudes. This is why I don't go into detail about everything a game to these niggas. We talking about families that have been broken apart and they think everything funny and shit. So I'm not gonna go into detail about my
You
shit.
broke the family. You broke it apart.
So understand.
Wait. Bob
Yeah.
Terry, didn't he just tell us? First of all, he was together with them. Then he wasn't together. He just told us he wasn't even with them, right? So it was okay they got married, but now families got broken apart. Nigga, keep your story straight. Like, this is what I'm saying. Y'all gotta pay attention. This nigga be lying.
I just
He
told
be
you, me and my
changing his
baby mama
story.
got pictures of each other in the crib together. We know each other. Our families are related. We know each other. They knew who I was.
Oh,
Both of
y'all
my
was
baby
kissing
mamas knew
cousins?
who I was. But we fuck with each other.
So
Matter of fact,
you're
if I
related
was
to your
go,
baby mamas?
damn near.
You related?
Damn near. My cousin is their cousin. Damn near. That's how close we is. We know each other. In the crib with each other. Pictures.
Look
We
at
know
this
each other.
shit.
They
Look at
not
this
talking
shit
like we
here.
talk.
And
They
it
not talking
goes
like we
deeper.
talk.
They're not talking like we're talking because they're not talking to you at all, nigga.
I hear
We
you.
know.
I hear you. I hear you.
We
Just show the
know.
receipts. I hear you, but I'm not
Yeah,
worried about
you
that.
hear
us
us,
this.
but you don't
I
hear
hear you
them
there.
though. You
Look,
don't
they
hear them. You
have
hear
started
us, but not
families,
them.
and
Because they don't talk to you
cool.
ass.
But if I call up, they
You're an
gonna answer, and
embarrassment to black
we gonna
men
talk all
around the
night and
world,
get along
He
black
is
all night.
women, black
embarrassment.
Ain't no
people.
beef. Ain't
He's
no beef over
embarrassing.
here.
He is
I'm not
embarrassing
worried
as
about
fuck.
how I'm
Oh
gonna be
my God.
embarrassing
Oh
To
my
all the
in
white
God.
front of.
people,
How
all
can
the
I
white
be
people might
embarrassed
be
talking to some
listening.
immature
This
children?
ain't
I'm
our
not
cousin.
embarrassed
We
about
don't know this
nothing.
nigga.
Nah. We don't know this nigga. We don't know this nigga. We, in fact, we want to give him up for who we gonna give him up for?
We're gonna
We
trade
would
him
like
up
to
for
submit
Madonna or
him to
somebody.
trade him. We would like to trade him for Ryan Gosling. Yeah, bring
We
Ryan
would
Gosling.
take Ryan Gosling. That's right.
We'll take Ryan Gosling.
Just understand.
We'll trade
take
him.
a crackhead
Niggas
for this nigga any
niggas
day.
just don't
Okay.
care no more to try to
We'll
explain.
take
That's why it
Eminem.
sounds like
Let's
it
trade
sounds
him
like
for
it.
Eminem.
We don't get it.
But we already got Eminem.
No, to all the
ain't
good
that
white
bad.
folks, we trying to give him over to y'all white daughters. We don't even want him with our daughters.
Please, white
All his
fathers,
children
let
is
your
biracial.
daughters have access to this nigga.
Look, the
Please.
white man sent the letter, y'all. Let me read it. He said, "We respectfully appreciate that you want to give him to us, but we don't want that nigga neither. Send him to the agents."
And then the agent said, "Thank you so much for your offer, but we respectfully decline. Send him to the Indians."
I feel you. That's funny. It's all funny.
Nah, did y'all see that TikTok though? Where all those different races of women was like, no, thank you, but pass them to the Asians. No, pass them to the white girls. Thank you so much, sisters, but we don't want them either. Pass them to the Latinas. They was passing that nigga around. It was like, no, thank you.
The one thing that would make it funny is if I didn't have a problem with so many females wanting a nigga. It might be funny, but I don't have that problem, sisters. They all want
you
a nigga.
sound like you have them problems.
I don't have them at all.
Yeah, well,
I don't have them at all. I got problems with having too many females that won't stay off my motherfucking
But then
nuts.
why are you crying about women then?
I'm not crying about women at all.
You actually do, not women. You call them female.
The only thing I want to clear up, I'm cool with all the clowning and joking and shit. I know that's how y'all get down. But one thing I want to clear up is, like I said, especially specifically to the sister Tequila Fortune or something, like don't let him get into it. It's not as bad as it make it. I just got tired.
I don't know why you talking to her, because to be really honest with you, Tequila is
because
worse. Don't let her soft voice fool you.
Y'all go ahead.
Tequila ain't fucking with y'all like that.
I hear you.
I don't know why you trying to talk to her. She don't like you, nigga.
The only reason I say that is because where I'm from, I can tell when a lady's really a lady, and I don't want her to get caught up in the bullshit that I'm doing with y'all.
Fuck about what you talking about.
But I
she does
do.
not like
I
you.
do.
Clearly, because you ain't got nobody else.
And that's
Clearly,
why I keep
you ain't
going
got
out
no
of my
women.
way.
That's
why
so
I
you
keep
care
going out of
about
my
a strange
way
woman
to
that
let
you
her
just barely
know
met on
these
YouTube.
females are
And
ratchet,
you want her,
so they say
she's
whatever they
hearing,
want to
nigga,
say.
don't you know she
But
can hear you?
Be careful. He's trying to make you his
Tequila
fourth
can
baby
hear
mama.
It ain't like that. It ain't like
Tequila
that.
can hear you. Tequila ain't impressed, nigga. You don't know how she
But
get down. Tequila
but
get
that's
down.
why you won't let her.
I'm sorry,
You won't
not
let
to
her talk
derail
for
the
herself.
conversation, but Taylor, I had something to tell you, Taylor. I want to thank you for your accidental slip up earlier. It was priceless. When you was triggered, I completely understood in the chat.
Yeah, I had a whole nigga moment.
Nigga moment.
Yeah, me and my baby mamas, we get along. It ain't no problem.
Niggas would do it to you.
It ain't no problem.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm
Zab
tired of
is on
hearing
the
about
panel.
this
Hi,
nigga and
Zab.
his
What you
baby
want to
mama.
share?
Niggas just don't care to explain that shit no more.
Zab, I'm talking to Zab. How you doing, Zab?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm just here on this YouTube shit, man. I've been involved in some debacles lately, man. I figure I'd come over here and gossip a little bit.
Let it go.
What you want to gossip about, Zab?
Oh, well, you know, like how dudes spent a total of like $700 to keep me off their panel.
Damn.
How they do that? What they
like
do?
your ass.
Wait, people was paying cash app to keep y'all.
No, it's only two people.
They really don't like you.
Two people.
Yeah, it was Gabe A and this other little incel dude named Number 16. He's like this 50-year-old incel, and he be all over the place. Number 16 and Gabe A. So yesterday I was over on Reg's panel. You know, I'm up there, doing my thing. And then Number 16 goes in the chat. Hey man, I'm gonna give you $50 to drop this dude. Because I was talking about incels. So Reg was like, all right, send me $50 to my cash app. I'll kick him off the panel. So then he sent the 50. Then I was like, yo, that's fucked up, man. So I'm still writing in the chat. So then Gabe A, who's another dude that I don't got no issue with him, but he got issues with me. Like these dudes, I don't even know these dudes, man. And I don't understand like what about me that bugs these dudes so much? Because everybody be on here talking shit. But when it comes on to me, it's like they really feel some type of way when it comes to me. So then Gabe A, Gabe A comes in and he goes, "Hey Reg, how much to kick him off for a month?" So then Reg was like, "Give me $150 to my Cash App." Now Gabe A stupid ass put the $150 in the super chat. But then Denini was like, "Hey man, like that's fucked up, man. Like I like Zab." So she pointed out that he didn't send it to the Cash App because when you send it to super chat, YouTube take 30%.
30%, yeah.
So he was like, the money ain't go through, so that's not enough. So you wasted your money. Then I started clowning him in the chat, like, you stupid motherfucker. So then Gabe A feel some type of way. So then he drops another 100. So now it goes to 250. He's like, all right, so you out of here now. So then, all right, yeah. So you gone. So I didn't think nothing of it.
Like you, Zab. They just
I wouldn't spend money on you like that, Zab.
It ain't over yet. There's more to the story.
Okay.
So I said, fuck it, all right, whatever. So the next day I upload another video because I'm doing my own little thing where I upload actual videos, talking about different things, mostly about incels and the black pill, trying to help these dudes. So then Denini comes in my chat and she goes, hey Zab, you could come back on the panel. I just Cash App Reg $150 because Reg was saying if you pay $150, I could come back on the panel. So Denini was like, I just sent them $150 for you to come back on the panel. You good now? I'm like, oh, word? I was okay.
That is absurd.
All right, Denini. All right, baby.
There is so much to unpack.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Wait, let him finish.
You hear this shit?
Yet.
Let him finish.
It ain't over yet, man. I'm bringing y'all the team. I'm telling you a lot of shit going on. Yeah, so I'm like,
come on, land the plane, sir.
All right, so I'm like, all right, baby girl, you drop $150, I'm back. And yeah, let's see what's over there. She was in the chat when all this shit was going on. So then I went back over in the chat talking my shit. I'm like, how you little lame ass niggas. I'm back, bitch. So then I jump on the panel and I'm like shitting on these dudes. Like, yeah, I'm back. Then he dropped the $150. And what? We laughing at these stupid niggas. So then Gate A comes on the panel. He said, hey, Reg, check your Cash App. The nigga sent Reg $300 to kick my ass off the panel. $300.
This is unbelievable.
Listen,
I need you to come to my channel, Zab.
Not only that, the nigga number 16 jumps in and sends him another $200 and another $100 to take my wrench because I still have my wrench.
Damn.
So I was like, yo, Reg. So the nigga spent like $700 total. Now a couple other dudes spent like $5 to get me back, and some other dude named Pastor came on, and then they were like, hey, Reg, this is not right. Because this is, y'all banning this dude. Because now it's like 50% of the people in the chat wanted me to stay. And the other 50%, the gay crowd, they wanted me gone. So now a whole hoopla went down. So now the whole thing is, they got to drop $300 for me to go back on the panel. So me and Denini, we doing this raise Zab fund so I could get back on the panel. And it's all jokes for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, all this shit is hilarious. Because I really don't really give a fuck like that.
Are you not going to get some money?
That's what I'm saying. I told these dudes, because I went live today. I was like, yo, give me $1,000 in my Cash App, and I won't go over there no more. You don't even got to worry about it.
That's right. They could have just paid you.
Just pay me $1,000.
Oh, damn.
He ain't made he didn't even get one a penny of the damn money.
Yeah, I went live and the nigga number 16 was in the chat. I was like, yo, drop me $1,000. I'll delete this channel. You don't got to worry about it no more. So now it's the thing. They talk about they're gonna put me in a trial, all this type of shit. Now, nigga Red is loving this shit. He done made like $700 in like 2 days.
What were you saying? What were you saying that they didn't like? What were they saying that you
I
didn't
don't
like
say
up there,
nothing
Zach?
different that nobody else does. I don't know what is about
Clearly,
me.
you said something. Just
No,
it's not
the
about
fact that
you, Zach.
it's
It's
about him
because I
coming over
became
here.
enough.
He's
Oh yeah,
just
part of it is because I
irritating.
do
That's
come over
why,
here.
Zach, you're very
Yeah.
irritating.
They don't like the fact
Part
that
of
he
it,
come
part
over
of it, I
here.
come over here, and part of the other fact is they just see me and they just hate on me, man. Because like at the end of the day, you know, Joe was pointing out, was like, what is it about Zab? Why y'all don't like him? Because like a lot of people over here that be doing the same shit. So you know, it is what it is, man.
So were they talking crazy, talking all incelish on Reg's channel,
but here's the thing,
and then
though.
you were like pointing out the fallacy of their arguments? Is that what was
But
happening?
here's the thing, though. It's $400 for me to get back on the panel. Me and Danini, we're gonna try to raise the fund to get me back over there. And
be careful about Danini raising some money for you. Be careful.
I mean,
nigga,
I'm down.
Watch your neck, nigga.
But because they were over there, because they were over there.
I'm sorry.
I'm
just saying that was a little terrifying. I don't know, nigga. I don't. Be careful. That's
right.
All I'm saying. Just be careful.
Yeah, I mean, they were sticking up for me, so I'm down with the Viper Pit now, by the way, because I like how they was riding for me, man.
I'm glad you down with the Viper Pit, so you know I say fuck the Viper Pit. You know what it is over here.
This is the bomb squad, nigga.
So don't nobody over here give not one penny to this nigga getting back on a panel over there. Now before
you came to get some money,
nigga, you may have gotten some support, but you get zero now. Okay,
no, but there was listen. I fuck with whoever fuck with me. Man.
Oh, now you fuck with whoever fuck with you.
And they ride it for me, and it's, at the end of the day, it's about free speech. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have no issue with the but you know what it is. You coming over here talking about you rock with the trying to make so money. You know what that is.
But they was riding for me, man. I'm a loyal dude. You rock with me, I'm gonna rock with you.
Or did they purchase you?
Sound like they bought him.
Yeah, they bought you, baby.
They ain't bought me. I ain't getting none of the money.
Ain't getting no money, Zach.
I ain't getting none of the money.
No, and why
the most I got.
So you trying to say? Wait a minute,
Zach,
think about what you're doing. You raising money for somebody.
And I ain't getting shit.
That's right. That don't make no damn sense to me. But
so the least I could do is like I can pump up. The least I could pump up my channel a little bit, my Sigma channel, and try to get some shit out of this because the nigga Reg, he loving it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you got sold yesterday.
Now you would have
on
hit
the
him up
auction
and said,
block.
Reg, look, we gonna raise this. Can you give me a little bit of it? And then that would be something different. But if you ain't getting nothing, dude, but what you doing?
Dropping 100 balls, 200 balls to get me a party. So I'm like, yo, I gotta take this YouTube shit serious.
This story does not sound like you thought it would sound in your head.
No.
Okay, honey. Like, this is a whole no for me. This sounds ridiculous. I can't understand it.
Shit, do I need to kick somebody off for some money? Goddamn it, let me see.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I said that. But they don't like you like that. Please show up to my next live. Please.
I know that's right. Please show up.
Because you're a rough shaker money maker. He's a rough shaker money maker, yo.
But I'm paying for water sniper wrench.
You paying for water sniper wrench?
I will pay for to get his wrench removed.
Hell yeah! Listen, we're going for. We're gonna start with $5, $5, $10.
I'll put in some for some wrenches around.
I'm on that shit. I'm on it.
Anyways, man, like I'm about to drop down. I just came over here. I figured I'd promote this shit a little bit.
That was a good story though, you know, as far
as right there, high roller.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one.
But
anybody want me to kick him off my panel?
We ain't donating to the fund though, boo. I know. Let's start a war for his booty again over here. Don't let them buy and sell you like that.
Yeah,
that's not good. That's not a good story. I mean, it was interesting, but it's not a good look, honey.
That is hilarious.
They sold you like a funky boys town.
What happened? Oh, I thought I heard somebody talking and you cut off. Go ahead.
Oh, Bomb, did you are you gonna do a review on when Jay Prince's baby mama pulled up on him?
Yes, I was supposed to do it after man. So what you had
That was funny as fuck.
that was. I thought it was gonna be even more funnier though, because I thought she.
I like Roro. I like her.
Roro was nice. I know.
I like
Roro
her,
was
man.
cool.
Yeah, Roro was nice.
But it was funny how he got all quiet.
Yeah, he was
He
quiet.
was all
man.
quiet and
He
was like, "I take care of my daughter, right? Right? Like
Legacy. I take care of Legacy, right? I take care of Legacy, right?
Yeah.
She was like, yes, you take care of Legacy.
He sure did. She said, yes, you take care of Legacy. He was scared than a motherfucker. But his baby
right.
mama
He was
wasn't.
lying
But this is the thing.
though,
She did
because
not
Wait, I
have
can't hear you.
anything bad to say.
Break.
She didn't really
didn't
have
he
nothing bad to say about him.
Wait, you're breaking. I can't hear you. Say it again.
Can you hear me now?
Broken real bad. Tim.
Yeah. Try it
Yeah,
now.
Oh Jesus. Oh Lord.
You're good now.
Roro was cute, right? Roro was nice. And the men was kept talking about, yeah, your baby mamas are probably fat and ugly and this and that. And I bet you they were shocked when they saw.
And then they got old Paul Neo. His wife then caught him with a Instagram girl.
What? Didn't his album just drop? Didn't he just drop an album?
He write a lot of songs. I don't really keep up with him. That came across earlier. I'm gonna find a video and send it to you in the back chat. Right. And like, boy, Neo.
His wife, Crystal, she said it was all kinds of hookers and stuff. Prostitutes and hookers.
Yeah, they bought that cat, that Hollywood shit.
Yeah. Well, some of these men, they won't ask their wife to do certain things, but they'll get a hooker to do it, And if she know about it, then I don't know what the complaint is. If he a hoe.
Everybody pretty well. Don't you think everybody pretty well rounded these days? But the youngsters, he can give. I'm sure he married what he wanted, but
nah.
You think he just cheating? Just cheating.
The nigga just cheating. Yeah, just cheating.
Yeah, just cheating. I mean,
but they be wanting to do strange shit though. They got strange shit. Some of these men.
Yeah, you're right.
And they don't think they
right.
So you think the wife want to dick him down in his booty hole, but he could get him a prostitute who will dick him down in his booty hole. She'll keep it secret for enough change. And
the Wayne Wade wife
want
will
him to piss on her and shit on her.
So the wife needs to she got to think about this before she decides to put him out on blast, because how she might feel if he say, well, look, I really like my woman to put a strap on and fuck me nice. She might want to she might not want to know that about her.
Nobody want to hear all that.
They already talking about he's zesty. They already talking.
He is zesty. That's why
he's zesty as fuck, girl. For real.
Yeah, come on.
I can't tell you what I know and how I know, but what I'm saying is, yeah. They be wanting something strange for some change. They be wanting to get
that's the thing. They need. Well, then stop messing with the women then.
They can't do that because they have an image. They have.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I get that in Hollywood. I'm talking about just in general.
Running for themselves.
Yeah, they be running for themselves.
Just don't mess with the women, man. It's okay.
As long as he got a wife, then everything.
Tell them they're getting y'all mixed up with us. Go ahead and come on, come on out, all at the same time, everybody. The whole, right. That way we can have our section. We can section it all. That's all good.
Yeah, I like mine out in the open.
Right.
Just let me know, nigga.
They up here trying to confuse them. Now they don't like to be called in. That's gonna be confusing for a minute. We just put right here. Y'all got your own set of group rights already, so y'all good.
Yeah, they doing good. I don't know why.
Yeah, they just got to get their marriage rights back because they going to Supreme Court going after that.
What y'all think about what I mentioned earlier with the guy saying he want what he want no matter what? And I told him
I was listening at work. I thought it was absurd, and that's why he's gonna stay single.
Yes, he like they like what's wrong with me wanting what I want? Like nothing wrong with it, but dude, you do know if you don't find a woman, you ain't gonna get it. Well, I'll keep searching. I know.
Well, he gonna keep searching, man.
And then,
I mean,
and they not.
He literally said she needs to read my mind.
Yes.
And I'm like, see, this is the fucking problem right here. They talk about unrealistic expectations that women have, and there are women who do have unrealistic expectations, but these men are out of fucking control. I mean,
we don't even ask for much.
Read his mind? Are you
He
kidding?
listened to that Joe song too many times. I can read your mind, baby. He listened to that song one too damn many times.
Took it serious.
Yep, he's serious too. He said that the woman should already know what he want when he want it, how he want it.
That's right.
And this nigga on the panel talking about that's right.
It is like that.
He just want attention. It's been 10
observant.
minutes and nobody's paid him attention and he can't handle it. That's
right.
all.
No, I'm just trying to be a part of the conversation. That's what
I
called
but can you at least talk about the conversation truthfully?
I did. You guys just said he wanted to know already, and that's right. A woman should be observant and learn the man she's with so that she can serve him the proper way.
Y'all hear this stupid shit you talking.
Man, everything a man says.
Let me tell you something, DBA. Because I love tuna fish, right? I love shrimp po' boys. I love roast beef po' boys.
I take the time to know about the women I mess with.
Po' boys. Hold on. So I say, baby, I want a sandwich. You think it's only one kind I like?
All I'm saying is
I need him to be a mind reader to say, well, today she want a roast beef. Today she want a shrimp po' boy.
Like Mr. Monk.
How are you supposed to be that mind reader to know what type of sandwich I want to be?
I'll put it like this. You might not be able to get it exact, but you should be observant.
And there you go then. Thank you.
Listen, let me
You ain't got to say no more. You just agree with me.
All he's saying is that a woman should observe her man.
That's not what
no. He said a mind reader. He said what he said and he meant what he said.
Yeah, don't do the double speak, man. That's double speak.
Okay, man. But what he meant is he wants to.
Now you know what he meant. Now, even though I was the one having the conversation with him,
because I say that type of shit too.
Listen, dude, I was over there having the conversation.
But I'm a man though.
Yeah,
I know how he thinks. I know how he
didn't know how to voice his opinion, and now you know more about it. Why? Why you think you know? Because what?
Those very words have come out my mouth before. And I know
but I was
when
talking
they say
to him.
that.
He said what he meant.
Yeah, you said a man
was
said
wrong, guys and ladies, right? Niggas like this. Even when a man says what he wants, then another guy gotta say, "Nah, don't speak for me, bro." And then you will get mad at him. You will call him feminine because he don't need you to speak for him.
It ain't nobody speaking for that brother.
You just said you're speaking for a nigga. That's exactly what the fuck came out your mouth. Listen, somebody kick this nigga off, please. He's not allowed to come back on this tonight.
Yeah, y'all kick
let me kick.
Y'all gonna get.
Okay, let me
kick. I don't got the power.
Oh, he's going on, but.
Oh man, it don't take much, does it?
Because I can't deal with the bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just said, well, I'm not. First he said, I'm going to speak for him. And then he just said, well, I can't speak.
Oh no, yeah, he's a double talker for sure.
Yes, and I cannot take that shit.
He's double-minded. He's double talking. He's literally crazy. Y'all do know we were talking to an insane person.
Well, I kind of know how to talk to him because I had a cousin who's exactly like him. And my cousin, he's bipolar, and no, it's real shit. Right. I mean, he's bipolar, and he's very paranoid. He's super competitive. He's very narcissistic. It's always a back and forth thing with him. It's just nonstop, and so I'm kind of used to that type of thing.
And they are extremely contrary people. They do not have normal conversations, so they don't have conversations that can flow where you can find agreement. And they need the conflict. They have to be contrary.
Yes.
to whatever you say. They don't know how to engage in a conversation that doesn't involve being a contrarian all the time.
Yeah,
They
that's the
have to
word,
have
contrarian. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I can't take that shit. It's late. You know, when I get tired, I get mean. Fuck out of here. I get less up. Fuck up out of here. You got to go.
I'd
Okay.
be like, oh shit, I'm not hitting that link. No, I am not. I'm gonna say something. Me and Bob gotta listen. I don't want it. Okay. Nope. I be thinking to my mom, I'll be like, oh, Bomb's sleepy. She's tired. I'm gonna stay my ass right here in this chat.
Yeah, I'm tired. I've been up in the kitchen the whole time we was on. So how many hours is that? Shit. Cooking and cleaning. And I didn't leave out that kitchen till everybody ate, until everybody got a plate. Okay. And then I came over here to sew, and I decided I'm gonna just do it tomorrow.
I was gonna make some rasta pasta this weekend. Now I feel like making some butter beans.
Them beans was good too.
Damn.
And the cornbread was so moist by me putting that honey in it.
Yeah.
And remember, I didn't use milk. I used that's my first time using cream. And the cornbread is so moist. You know how some cornbread can be dry?
The cream. Yes,
that cream made it really moist.
And yeah, the thing too, that what I was saying about that can, a can of cream corn. Just please try it and tell me what you think about it, because
I would have tried it. I looked on in the cabinet. I ain't have no cream corn, but I'm gonna tell you, I love me some cream corn, so it wouldn't have lasted anyway. We had some, but I come down in the middle of the night and crack open. Man, I should try it.
Please get it, please. I'm telling you, you'll be like it is just, And if you like to put corn in there and you love cream corn, think how cream corn in your cornbread batter, bake that up. How that man, listen.
Yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, it sounds good to me.
It's really good.
But you know, that's how they made cornbread back in the day. They actually use corn and put it in your bread. A lot of people don't do it that way because we got something on the counter called cornbread, Jiffy or regular.
Right.
The cornbread was made with corn.
Oh, so that's why they call it cornbread, because they actually used to put corn in there.
Yeah. Corn, even the cornmeal, which comes from corn.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, cornbread was made with corn.
Oh my goodness.
I never used the cream corn before. I don't know if my grandmother ever used, because cream corn is just where they cream the corn. You know, they smush it all, smush it up.
Mm-hmm.
Cream.
But it gives it, and you know, cream corn.
It's a little sweeter taste to it. Yeah, so cream corn is
sweet. You mix it up. So you got that sweet in there. You got the creaminess, and then you have the corn, and it just it's delicious.
Yeah. You ever notice you eat cream corn, and when you use the bathroom, it still come out like whole corn?
Exactly.
Our bodies just don't want to deal with that shit for real.
Yeah, but I don't.
No, but our bodies can't digest corn at all. It's not natural.
Yeah.
But this is what I wanted to say. This guy keeps talking about sandwiches and what a woman should know, right? But my thing is, you know how many different types of sandwiches it is that you might like?
Exactly.
So these people really think that you only like a ham and cheese? I mean, is it that you only like one?
But not only that, let me say this. So for years, we used to have, especially when my kids were younger, we had a regiment on what I cooked on what days, right? So Mondays was hot dogs because football, right? Football came on Monday Night Football. I would make sure we got some chili and some hot dog buns, and some chips. And then Tuesday, I would make something, right? Maybe like beans and rice. Wednesday was a day where we had leftovers and things like this, you know. So I had a schedule on but every Monday and every Friday was always the same thing. Pizza on Friday, hot dogs on Monday. This was going on for years. And I remember one Monday, my husband asked me when we gonna stop eating hot dogs on Monday. Like what? Like that's what we eat on Mondays. You ain't never had no issue with it, and now you have an issue. So what happens when people get tired of the the same thing on certain days. You know what? So, and these men like that dude, he don't understand that. He don't understand that things change, our appetite change. So now instead of hot dogs on Monday, we switched it up to sloppy joes. The thing about the Mondays was it's Monday Night Football. You know, hubby could sit on the couch with the big screen with his friends if they came by, and they could just hurry up and go in the kitchen and make their own shit, sit down.
Yeah.
Boom.
It's a game meal.
Yes. And but he got tired of it.
Yeah.
And was I supposed to know automatically when he got tired of it?
Yes, you were supposed to know.
Apparently, I was supposed to read his mind.
Supposed to read his mind. But you know, and this is the hypocrisy, which is what actually really frustrates me, because they say these things, but they don't have the same energy for the women. So I've heard over and over again that men hate when a woman makes him read her mind or expects him to read her mind. And I absolutely agree with that. I think that is extremely unfair and too much of a burden to think that someone should read your mind. That's why I'm a direct woman, and any man that I date, you know, or talk to, they never have to worry about or wonder about what I'm feeling and what I'm thinking, because I express myself. They know exactly what I'm thinking. Okay. And I think that that's a good thing, right? But and they claim that's what they want, but then they kind of really don't, because they don't want to know that they're not ready. You know, maybe they don't want I just think that they don't know what they want, so they have women not knowing what they want, but they don't want to read your mind.
Right.
They don't want to read your mind. They think you're insane as a woman if you tell them they should just anticipate your every need. Who can do that? Who can do that? I cannot anticipate my children's every need. That's why we have voices and we have voice boxes and communication, and we talk. I ask them questions, I talk to them or what have you, but maybe as babies, as toddlers, I had to do that. As infants, yes, but not as thinking, you know, older people who can. I mean, if I go to the store and I buy an outfit for my daughter, 9 times out of 10, she's not gonna like it. So I just stopped doing it because I understand our taste is not the same. She's my daughter, but I can't anticipate that for her. Does that make sense? It's like,
no, I agree.
Why does if I can't do it for my teenage daughter, my own child who came out of my body, who I've been anticipating her needs for, you know, at least half of her life, why do you think I'd be able to do that for a grown ass man, an adult who has a voice? I don't, and honestly, it seems like a lot of work. They don't make being with them sound attractive. That's what I'm saying. They don't make it attractive to be with them. They make it sound like work and a burden and a fucking struggle. That's how they present relationships with them to us. They don't make this shit attractive at all.
That's why that shit is
getting
oppressive. And that's why it's getting so bad, based on what they're promoting. Because it used to be that, you know, it was such a ritual just to try to get yourself like a good looking woman. So, you know, you have to wear the right clothes, you know, smell good, have, you know, and, you know, flaunt money, flaunt the fact that you can, you know, purchase this, that, and the other, because it was almost like an interview process. And now it's getting to a point where, just based on what people are saying online, it's getting to a point where now they don't want it. It sounds as if women don't even want anything to do with a lot of these dudes now, because the dudes are just making it so difficult. He says, we demand this and we demand that and we demand this. It's like, bro, you're kind of making this difficult for us, because it's like you have so many of these demands that are just unreasonable.
Right. Yeah, I just want to go back to the days where you just had to feed them right and fuck them right. That's it. Like, can we go back to those days where man was happy, where he was getting good sex and he was getting good food? His house was clean, his babies was clean. All of this extra shit is absolutely undoable. It's undoable. And it mentally makes me tired just listening to it. It's unreasonable shit. and more women are not going to sign up for it. They don't see the trend. They're not reading the room, Bomb. Like they're just not reading the room.
They're not.
Like women aren't going for this shit no more. Women are saying, "Fuck you."
Let me just say this here, because I keep saying I want to do this Mr. Project, because all these so-called good men, these high-value men that are married or are in a relationship, I have been recording clips of them with their wives or significant others, and it's almost like slave bitches they got. These men will blatantly say, "I don't give a shit what my wife wants. It's my way or the highway." And then they call her on, and she's like, "Yes, dear. This, that, the other, dear." Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever want my daughter to ever have to be like that, to be so miserable. It's almost like they're gonna be Mr. They want the girls to be silly. You understand? This is some sick shit they actually are saying. And there's nothing the women are getting out of it. The woman ain't getting nothing that the man don't want her to have. It's some bullshit. I just feel like a lot of this is men thinking that these women, if you hear them, the women have to be on their beck and call. The women have to know everything ahead of time. My woman, I've actually been on panels, Bomb, where they say, "Did your husband give you permission to speak on this panel tonight?"
Girl, like
What?
seriously.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's what they
Oh
do.
Lord, what?
Am I
Like,
saying?
Bomb, don't act surprised because if they be coming for your husband, like, why you up here? Go get
Oh,
your man. You not supposed to be up here. What you doing? You a married
Wait.
woman. Like, nigga, I can still talk. My voice box still fucking works. The
But
fuck you
Verbal,
talking
what's
about?
sick is they have women who join the panels and say, "My husband gave me permission to speak up on this
Oh my
panel
God.
tonight."
Hold on a
And
second. Hold on,
that
man.
shit kills me, man.
That
And these
reminds
be
me.
50-year-old women. I be
That
looking at
reminds
these
me of the
women like, oh my God.
That reminds me
damn.
of the video that Bomb did when she was going in on Angry Man, that drag, that epic fucking roast that you did. And that raggedy bum bitch came up there and she said it like 5 or 6 times. As a feminine woman, I want to make sure the men's is okay. Bitch, you a masculine woman. You are a whole fucking man. A man, bitch. You got balls and a
Verbal.
dick hitting the link talking about you
I
want to take
swear.
care of the men. You want to protect the men, bitch.
Oh
You
my God.
masculine hoe. You ain't no motherfucking feminine woman. Why she gotta say that though? Like, I don't understand. Why do you
Exactly.
have to keep saying it over and over as a feminine bitch? What?
She was trying to
Girl,
take shots at
Bomb.
me. But she ain't got no man.
Absolutely. But this is my thing. These
They
are
would
not
kick me
feminine
off. They
women.
would
They
kick
are
me off.
feminine projectors, right? These women who come up and say all this shit, they're just doing that to antagonize the other woman because they're not in their natural state, and it's
Nope.
all a fucking act. Because there's
Yep.
no way that you can come up to beat up and attack another woman, and you actually are feminine. It's
Absolutely.
just because
And you
feminine
know,
women should protect other feminine women. And it's like that girl Tyranny. They keep saying how masculine she is over there. That girl is not masculine.
That's what I wanted to talk. I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow though, because you see her pretty self and they got a light-skinned sister to go and call up masculine. That's fucked up. I think that's some
Yes.
fucked
I
up
think that's
bullshit.
messed up.
Why would they do that? And why would that woman do that shit? Whoever her ass name is.
they don't
That's
understand that these so-called mammies and pick-me's, these women are these men's worst enemy. Actually, they don't see the
yes, they are.
play. They don't see the play because what these women are really saying to these men is that I actually think you're weak. I
Mm-hmm.
actually think you're beneath me. I feel sorry for you. I pity you. And so I'm going to pull you up underneath my left tit and coddle you like the infant that I believe that you are. See, women like you, Bomb, me, Mule, Taylor, other women who say what the fuck it actually really is,
Mm-hmm.
we actually do have a level of respect for men because we know how men are actually supposed to fucking act.
Right.
We've seen it in our lives. We've experienced it. And we know that real men, real Black men, don't ever need a woman to coddle him like he is a fucking child. And we have enough respect to know that. So we're not going to play into this bullshit like, oh, we got to protect the males. Why would you do that?
Exactly.
Do that?
And like if I tell a story about my dad used to be bringing us to his mistress's house, right? If my dad come on, my dad would probably say, yeah, my wife is a good woman. Or forgive me, not trying to mock her. Yeah, you know, I used to like to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never thought she would really leave me though. You know, he don't sit up here and try to make her my mom into the worst woman in the damn world. He sit up there on his bullshit. Real men own that dumb shit. They be like, yeah, I did what I did, but I didn't really know she was just gonna, you know what I'm saying? And I can respect my dad. Okay, dad, you was on some BS. You know what I'm saying? It caught up with you, and it is what it is.
Right.
You know, I'm not gonna hate you because you're a man. You own up to that's what I did. But he don't sit up here and try to down on her either. You understand? And that's what I was trying to get this here man on DB, whatever, who was up there. Man, just be like, man, I was in jail. This lady stopped my kids didn't solve the debt. They didn't die. She kept everybody on the up and up. Why not give women props when you know you're the one who fucking up?
Because
just
he
leave
don't
it like
want
it is.
He want to be with that woman. He wanted her to wait for him for 4 years, right? And then he didn't even just have one baby mama. He had a couple of them. So you heard me say it.
Exactly. But my thing is, you're more respectable when you say, I did what I had to do. But you know what? The women I picked was good women, and they held it down for my kids. That's more respectable and honorable than you sitting up here trying to bash the damn woman. It's just these dudes don't even know how to really be men no more. Own up to your bullshit. Say it is what it is. My dad ain't about to wallow in that bullshit. He don't give a shit what you think. He gonna tell you what he did, what his good points was, what his fuck ups was. It is what it is. And he'll still tell you, nah, I love my wife. That's my wife. Some people my mom and my dad have been divorced, yeah. But anything she needs, she gonna call my dad and he gonna send it. He gonna send it. I think they still be messing around on the slick, yeah, but my sister done told me some story. But I mean, and I know my mom would love my dad because when he had this heart attack, she was the first one at the damn hospital in a whole nother state. Now, how she made it there before everybody else, we still don't know. I think they still be creeping, but I mean, that's on them people,
Yeah.
Look, it is what it is.
Still they creep.
Yes, but guess what? You can respect people when they own up to their bullshit and say, I did that. Oh, well, was good. Okay. And he not wallowing in it. You ain't about to shame my daddy on shit. That's what I did. I didn't think she was going to leave me. I kept getting called, but she always accepted me back. So shit, I didn't expect it that she was going to get tired of me. It is what it is.
Yeah.
These guys, they want to keep messing over women, and when a woman gets tired, it's all a woman's fault. Ain't that some sick shit?
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. They have these men like Anton Daniels. These guys hold him up in high regard. Oh, he's been married 19 years. And then he sit up here and plainly disrespect this woman. I don't give a shit. I ain't about to let my wife and no other woman mess up my bag. I don't give a shit. I don't care about no woman. My wife gonna do what I tell her. Oh, he always say, she gonna do what I tell her to do. Or it's my way or the highway. I don't negotiate with my wife, with no woman. She gonna do what I tell her to do. No. And I'm just saying, the disrespect I would feel if I was your fucking wife. I would feel so embarrassed and humiliated as a woman.
I know that.
If I was this man's wife.
Man, one time, I remember when he was telling them women. I know his point when he was telling women not to meet a man in a hotel. Remember that? I'm not sure if you remember. This was quite a few months ago. He was like, don't meet strange men in hotel rooms. And the woman was like, no, I got friends and I met him up at the motel, at the hotel room. And he was like, not even me, and they were like, why wouldn't I? Anton, you cool people. And he said, yeah, until I have you, with your mouth open and my dick in your mouth. He said something like that. And I was like, appalled, like, what? I thought you married, and I thought your wife is on here with you. Like, wow, what? Like the women are saying that they respect you enough where, yeah, they trust you. And you now then are saying that you would. So he really said that shit, and I didn't even, I was like, well, damn. I would have been embarrassed if I was his wife. See, I would have hurt my husband. Like, see, if I was Anton Daniel's wife and he had done that type of shit like that, I would have asked him, he would have to explain to everybody.
Mom, he done said so much shit basically about what he don't negotiate with his wife. She better do this, she better do that. What? It's his will, the highway. Man, some of that shit he be saying, I be saying to myself, I would be so ashamed if I was this man's wife.
I mean, the fact that they believe that, and I guess there are still women that are going for this, and that's why other women are going so hard in the paint, because there are these women that still are attempting to validate who they are as human beings and as women based off of how men view them. And it's like, you got to look at the perpetrator. Like, you have to look at the source. If the source is on the fucking bottom, if the source is being dominated by every single other male group, and it's just what it is, we don't like this shit. Black women don't like this shit. We don't like to say it, but Black women are realists, and we see what the fuck is happening. We're not going to live in delusion with you. And maybe, just maybe, if you face the fucking problem, you can figure out the solution and not be dominated by every fucking male group. That shit is embarrassing because we're Black too. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is embarrassing.
These niggas could do more. They could do more, but these niggas have given the fuck up on everything. Yeah. Not just their community, not just the women, not just the fucking children. These niggas have given up on themselves. And they want us to do the same. And we are not fucking going, because women, period, we across the board are survivors. And we will survive with or without you. That is what the fuck it is.
And you 1,000%, you 1,000% correct. But these here men have given up to the fact that only people they want to dominate is the Black woman. Listen, this is some sick shit. I really want to do a whole series on different men who get so much respect and just play clips of that, how the way they talk about women and how they talk about their own wives. The shit is so humiliating that as a wife, as a woman, I wouldn't dare want my husband to be online saying that this is what I better do. Unless he joking. Now, me and him bullshit all day. Like, right? So we talk a lot of, we get fresh and we talk shit to each other all the time. Well, you better do this or you better do that. But guess what? We be dying laughing at each other when we say it. Because we know it's crazy. These men be serious, y'all. This is sick shit. They be dead serious. There's a lady, I kind of respected the Lockhart perspective, right? She was the one arguing with Fatty 2 nights ago, talking about my husband. I can wake him up because he's the one who gave me permission to be here. Man, when she said that shit, I said, oh my God, lady. Man, you about one age, and you mean to tell me your husband gave you permission to speak on the station tonight? It's like, embarrassing something. They don't feel like it's embarrassing. It's like they want to say these kind of key trigger words to make the men feel that they're such an upright woman, right? But you mean to tell me, Lockhart perspective, that you would have to get permission from your husband to be on that panel tonight.
That's some crazy shit right there for me.
And it's like I give you respect, and then y'all, I kind of be feeling like maybe I need to be at these bitches' throats because y'all are teaching the young women some fuck shit. Y'all teaching these young women some wrong things. This is not normal.
Yeah,
and these young girls are looking and seeing these older women bow down and do this, and you think, oh, well, that's what real women would do. It's not true.
I wish I would have to ask my husband for permission to be online. Listen, I'm not saying I could just do any goddamn thing all over the world. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just leave the house and go to Louisiana without him knowing. You know what I mean? I don't need permission, but I let him know where I'm going. You know what I mean? But they talk about getting permission to get on the.
But that's not permission. That's respect.
It's
that's
absurd.
Respect.
It's absurd. Your husband knows where you are, Bomb. He's been with you for 30 fucking years.
Yeah,
he knows
but that's
exactly who you are, what you're gonna do, and what the fuck you're not gonna do. He knows where the fuck you are. If he can't listen, if he at work and he call you and you don't answer, all he got to do is go to your fucking channel. You'll see you right there. Yeah. He know what you doing. He know you ain't fucking nobody because you on the channel cussing some nigga out. Like, he's good. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Like, what the fuck is the problem? If that man is not worrying, and aren't they the ones who be telling other men not to dick police? But they the main ones dick policing. The main ones.
Main one. It's some ridiculous.
Wait, and they be dick policing other men's wives. Yes. I'm telling y'all so many times. Hey, do your husband know that you up here? Nigga, if he didn't, what's it to you? You're not him. You're not him. And what the fuck is you asking me something about my husband? I guarantee he ain't never asked me a day no shit about you. Like, what the fuck is you asking me about this man for? It's the sickness that they have in their head that they could actually question any woman about a man. Or you know what else kills me? I'm gonna be honest. I'm to the point where I wanna not say I wanna lie about who I am, but I don't even want to answer when they ask, "Are you married?" Because it's almost like they're trying to place some type of value, extra value, or undervalue a woman who's not married.
Right.
So I kind of be wanting to sometimes just lie, but then I don't be wanting people to feel like I'm just a liar up here. But I hate answering that question because it shouldn't even matter. I'm a damn adult, Negro. Right. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I be kind of in the back of my mind want to say, no, I'm not. But at the end of the day, I still feel like I'm grown. Why are you asking me about what I'm married? You know what I'm saying? If that wasn't the actual topic.
It don't make sense. And then and they not married themselves. That's some shit. They want to judge you for not being married, but they not married. The men. And most of the ones over there by end time, they've never been married.
Yeah.
But they got all the answers for the married women, or for the non-married women. Ain't that some shit?
That is where I keep hearing this story about dick discipline from the guy, I forget his name. They keep on talking about all of this stuff about not having sex in your 40s to get your money up. This is some homosexual shit they're trying
really
to
sad.
really.
Yeah.
This shit right
and
here.
I think Bomb is absolutely correct by what she's doing is trying to fuck these old ass niggas. They are lost cause, but trying to pull these younger men, I get it now. I fully get it. I've been I have got it for a while now, but I really get it, especially when that young guy, what was he, DL or Daryl or whatever, he came up, he said he was about to be 31.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard a man speak with that much sense in quite some time, and he was young, speaking that kind of sense.
Right.
These younger men are about to turn on these old washed up niggas because they like, wait a minute, man, my dick is chapped and I'm listening to your motherfucking ass. Like, what the fuck? Wait a motherfucking minute. Hold on now. Shut the front door. There's in Houston, we have a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Like, what are these old niggas doing? What are they doing?
Girl, they try to talk about some dick discipline. Man, oh man. Lord have mercy. Listen, if anything, be smart. Use your head. You know what I mean? Use condoms. Now, if you want to have some dick discipline, if you're married and keep that shit to your wife. But this shit that they're talking about, hey, you young, you don't need to be getting in no vagina. Ain't that something from a man who married but getting vagina when he wanted? Ain't that something?
It's horrible. They hate these younger men. They are so jealous of these younger men. Right? I'm gonna be rude right now. I'm gonna be rude right now. Okay. These old ass niggas, these geriatric, big belly ass, bitch ass niggas hate you, young niggas. They hate you. They want what you got. See, they don't want to see you with no woman, no fine woman living your life and be. See, these are some bitter ass old niggas. They time is past. Listen. Feel me on this. Now, you got to feel me on this one, eh? You got to feel me on this one, eh? You got to feel me on this one, eh?
That's him, girl.
Listen. Stop listening to these old bitter ass niggas. All right? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go get me some Oreos. Hold on.
Hold on, Rude. I ain't know you hit the bell, Rude.
I really should. Honestly, y'all, on my channel, I've been thinking about doing impressions, just doing impressions of everybody, because y'all funny as fuck.
Oh, that shit was priceless, verbal. I did not know Rude was on the panel.
Girl, Ruth done popped up, girl. Ruth done popped up.
You popped up on you?
I'm channeling my inner Ruth. Listen. All right, nigga, come, listen, nigga. Listen, y'all. Nah, you gonna feel me on this one, all right? You gonna feel me on this one, all right? Wait, bomb cherry. No, you gotta feel me on this one, nigga. You got to feel me on this one.
Oh man.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Oh, that is too funny.
Oh shit.
He be dead serious too. Remember that shit the other night, Verbal? He was Bob. You wasn't there. He was trying to cross me up with Verbal. I swear to God.
He thought he was gonna play the playback and we was gonna be like, yeah, bitch, I remember that shit. We was like, nigga, please, we on your head.
That's what women do.
Yeah.
So he was playing the whole playback of me and Verbal all get on your channel, right? And I'm like, I don't know who them women is. That ain't us. I'm in complete fucking denial. He was getting more and more mad. Verbal was like, hey, Sister Mule. I was like, hey, honey. He was trying to make that shit work. That shit wasn't gonna work.
He forgot. We women, we can let shit go. That's how simple it is, you know. Anyway,
but he was like, he kept on. But see, when you treat a woman good, she should not be mad if you go treat another woman good. She want to hate on you. That's when her evil come. I'm like, Negro, yeah. If this your woman, you ain't supposed to treat every damn woman good like your woman. Girl, right. He was just going in like he can't understand it. He said as women hating on him. If he treat one woman good, he should have the right to treat all women good. That is Negro crazy.
He want to be able to treat them all the same, huh? He want to treat
exactly. He want to treat the wife, the girlfriend, everybody, and you should love what he did for you. You should want him to be able to go do that for another woman and not be jealous. That's your evil ways. Don't want him to be good to another woman. Yeah, that man crazy. You kept saying, "Feel me on this, man. Feel me on this." You don't understand. Like, man, that was funny. Then I am. Oh wait, I'm a Tide B. No, Tide. I'm a Tide B came up there. That shit was so funny. Cause she was like, nah, she wasn't going either. I'm like, he was trying to make her comment on the shit. She was like, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, he tried it. He tried it. It's like, nigga. He tried it though. It was cute. It was entertaining. It was cute. But listen, no man, I don't give a damn how mad I might be at a woman. Once a man tries to step in and put a battery in my back, I turn all my forces on his ass. I become laser focused on him. Because that's what you're not gonna do. I don't need a battery in my back. I definitely don't need one from no nigga trying to use me as some damn pit bull to attack another woman. No, nigga. Like now we on your head. How about that? Right. I don't like that shit. I instantly switch. Yeah. Instantly. So they better shut up and enjoy the motherfucking show.
That shit was so funny, verbal. I was like, I ain't going. And I text him. I said, I ain't going. So you need to stop this now. That's
so
like
Mule was like, I don't even know I don't even recognize these voices. Who is this? I was like, girl, I don't know who them folks are. They acting crazy up there. I don't know who them women's are. Who's them women?
She like that Shaggy song. It wasn't me. He was like, Mule, that's you. Mule, stop lying. That's you.
Yeah, because he was mad because we was going against him. Me and her were agreeing each other in the chat and going against him, and he was like, "What? Because I like I said, like everybody pretty much. I don't hold grudges. Like I say what I have to say on the panel. We get into it, and after that, I'm over with it pretty much. I'm not like I don't know you to be mad at you forever. Like I don't know you to be mad at you like that. Like we're not. Why would I do that? That's a waste of time. I'm going to still see you in these spaces. And for the most part, I agree with most of what, women like Mule say and all of y'all. Like, we're not going to agree on everything all the time. And, sometimes we're going to get into it because that's just what people do. Not just women, the men do it all the time. Listen, when the men start fighting, I wish y'all would just hush up and let them go at it. Okay, because it's their turn. Let's sit back and eat our popcorn and take our bottle of wine to the head and let these niggas have it out. Let them be on display. Let them fight. Because they sure be sitting back when we be fighting, recording and all that shit.
Grabbing everything out.
Yes. We be all up on Ballers show and shit. Like, nigga. Let these niggas fight.
Verbal bomb. I love the fact when you know what, you ain't about to play me against her. I ain't going there. That wasn't even me. I don't even know who you talking about.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. Because you about to get beat with a bag of rocks right now, nigga. So it don't even matter. I'll go back to fighting with Mule tomorrow. But today, you the target, nigga. Don't play.
Exactly. Because you up there sitting up here saying basically women get evil because a man should be able to treat all women good. And if he treated you good, you should want him to treat this other woman. Do that even sound logical? Like, what the fuck? And I'm asking him, if a woman is good with you, you want her to show that same love and affection to other men? He had no answer for that.
Right. Because they don't want that. They want to be special, just like we want to be special. Oh no, find out all women, you treating all women the same, then what the hell am I here for? Like, shit. Shit.
But Bob, the same shit when I asked him that question, that's how Verbal was doing. That's the same exact tone. He was like, no, see, let me see what I'm saying. You listen what I'm saying? You won't feel me on this. You won't feel me. I was just like, you know what, I'm done. Negro, I'm done, Negro.
And would not drop the link with his scary ass.
He would not drop that link, girl. My husband said, baby, come here, babe, come here. I was so mad. I was like, you know what? I say, baby, give me 10 minutes. I'm thinking to myself, he's going to drop this link. Girl, that man ain't dropped that link for over 2 hours. I was waiting, Bomb. I kept my husband on hold waiting. I said, you know what? Let me go to bed before I don't have no damn man.
Yeah, exactly, right? I said, let me go to bed before I don't have no damn job, okay? I said, I'm going to sleep. Like, this nigga crazy. I was cracking up. Like, this fool, this a whole fool up on YouTube. He just a whole fool. I can't. I can't. And, you know, but listen, Rude is like that show with Chris. Everybody hates Chris. Everybody hates Rude, right? But tune in every motherfucking time. But they tune into the show. But we love Rude.
I
Rude is
do.
a
And you know
motherfucker.
why? Because I love the way his brain works. His
Yeah,
brain
he's
can
very,
make,
very smart. He's very fucking smart. I
he's
do
very
like that.
creative. He's so creative. The topics he come out of thin air, I be saying that shit don't make no sense, but it makes logical sense to him. And then sometimes the way he framed the shit, it damn near start making sense to you, but you be shaking your head.
He can make you go, and you be like, "Well, wait a dumbass minute. I think I might be on the verge of agreeing with this nigga," and that's when you turn his shit off, ladies. Okay, click off, ladies. When you start going down the dark tunnel, click off, because he done got you.
He damn near be making me agree with him, but then I be like, this nigga crazy.
Right.
That's like my green eyes is devastating for you. The shit he
he didn't have nothing else to talk about.
I know.
Like, you know,
he had people questioning that shit. I'm like, look, y'all.
Right. And Bob, you and I know that that ain't no damn Mike Green Eyes, because we got the email. We know what it is, and we ain't telling nobody what it is. Mike is just doing whatever Mike want to do right now.
But wait,
but that is not devastating,
for
okay?
3-4 hours. Yeah, for 3 or 4 hours he talked about it. At the end, I forgot. At the beginning, I was laughing. I thought it was funny. All the way through, but at the end, I started saying, well, maybe after 4 hours, I was like,
yes, because that's the hope. That's that nature boy shit. If you listen to it too long, you're gonna go to the dark side. You can't listen to it too long. I'm telling you, you got to click off that nigga shit, okay? Or else you're gonna be all fucked up in the head. You're gonna be like, well, wait a minute now. Maybe I'm a raggly bitch. He might make you go like, no, do not look him straight in the eye. You cannot. He's like the sun. Do not look directly at Rude F, okay?
Exactly.
Or you're done. You got to look at him. You got to look at Rude F on your peripheral. You can only look at him at the side of your eye. All right? Don't look at him directly.
You'll definitely have problem.
Yes.
And then he'll be laughing at you when you're confused, because that people know he be playing too much.
That's what I'm saying. He play too much. Like he just be doing the most. It's like, oh my God. He just be doing the
but
most.
You know what gets me? He be sounding so serious. Wait, hold on, mute. Because of what I'm saying, just listen to me. Just listen to me. Don't talk. Like he's serious. And he know he's playing. Like, man, come on, man.
Listen, if Rudev was on Trump's cabinet, Trump would have got a second term. I believe that. We would have Trump as our president once again.
If Trump trying to run in 2024.
I know he trying. Rudev, go ahead. If Rudev gets on the team, if Rudev gets on it, Trump's gonna be y'all's president again.
Team, that's all they're gonna need.
That's
because
it.
He gonna make
that's all they wrote.
The shit you saw and that you knew happened. He gonna have you questioning all that shit.
Questioning everything. Everything.
Well, what
y'all gonna be like, well, you know what? Trump is a really good dude. He loves us.
That nigga gonna what if you that? What if?
Child, y'all better be careful about Rude F, y'all. Y'all better take them in doses. He'll have you to the dark side for real. That nigga have you all fucked up in the head.
But back to this guy, Mom, with this DBEA, right? My thing is, just own the shit you did as a man. Okay, I did this here. I went to jail. I was away from my kids. And now I need to build this relationship back with my kids. Don't be sitting up here saying, because my baby mamas was hiding my dope. My baby mamas was all...
That nigga do every excuse
you dry snitching like a motherfucker. You sitting up here.
Snitching.
Yeah, you just want like to say she ain't good either. You know, she knew. Listen, women do shit to protect you, to hide for you, to do all this shit bullshit, right? But that don't mean that they wanted to do it. You just put them in a situation that they felt like they had to do it. You understand? And it don't make none of it right. I'm not excusing nobody. But what I'm saying is, a man, just be like on the up and up and be like, I did this. I got locked away because of the choices I chose to make. Bottom line. And people can respect that more. I've seen grown men and women love their parents who did 15 years in jail, not that no damn 4, and was gone all their damn childhood, and be like, yeah, you know, I wish I wouldn't have made that choice because I would have been there for you. And those kids would embrace their father and love him and be like, well, he made a bad choice.
Yeah, niggas
But
stop
you know
talking about
what?
me when I'm not present.
We can talk about who the fuck we want. What you gonna do about it?
What I'm saying is, I know grown men whose parents was away 15 years locked up, but they dad owned up to them and been like, yeah, I made this bad choice and that took me out your life, son. And guess what? Them sons be like, but my dad still love me. You know, he made a bad choice, and they can own up to it, and it's just simple as that. It don't need no deep explanation.
Why y'all always want to talk serious about the situation, but you don't really want to hear the truth about what's going on? Y'all just want.
You already told us what happened. You ain't got to tell us no more.
Look, real talk. I told y'all what I told y'all because I know y'all ain't gonna do nothing but clown. Y'all can't take nothing seriously. But if I choose not to really go in depth with it, because I know y'all not mature enough to really have that conversation. Don't spread lies.
No, we're not mature enough.
Because there's kids involved. Think about that.
But what you said about your
we
kids,
all mature. You're
no,
the
it
one
ain't
not
because
being
mature
mature.
people ain't gonna sit around and joke around no kids and no families. These are kids. These are young girls that have cried because they ain't had their daddy around. These are young boys who are upset because they wanted to know their fathers. This is a father who missed their children. Like it ain't no fucking joke. It ain't everything. Ain't no joke. Y'all niggas joke about
you don't care about the fucking kids.
Because you got to say things like that, because it's like, man, don't nobody want to hear somebody play around.
You the one playing around.
Even right now, y'all, when I get
you don't
offline,
care
y'all
about
can
your
talk all
kids?
day. But when I get online and
But
the
do you
person who y'all
care
actually
about your
talking about is
kids?
here, you can't let me speak.
Listen,
but
you
when
don't want
letting
to
you
say that
speak,
stupid
you
shit.
spoke and
Your
said you
kids
don't
hurt.
give a damn about them kids.
Look,
Said,
I told y'all I'm used to this channel, and since the first time I came on it,
so
ever since the
everybody else
first
can
time,
have real conversations on this channel except for you, though, right?
Except for you, because I'm trying to talk. And every time I speak, I get cut off.
Yeah,
that's not a real conversation.
You ain't get cut enough for us not to hear that you don't care about
see,
kids.
you can
care
cut,
about this and that.
You can cut me off and prevent me from telling the truth or having a real conversation.
But we heard you say you don't give a fuck
you cut me off,
kids.
you have no problem sitting here for the next 5-10 minutes spreading lies. Oh, he didn't. Everything y'all saying is a fucking lie. But when I come to tell the truth, you want to cut a nigga off.
We just brought your ass up. Stop it.
Yeah, you brought me off. You brought me.
We brought
you brought.
We mentioned you, and everything that was said about you was exactly what you said.
No, it ain't
exactly what I said.
Like I just told you, I've gotten tired of people thinking that is a conversation to just throw shit out there and play with. So now when people talk about it, I just like, fuck it. Yeah, I'm a deadbeat. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. But now,
don't get mad when we mention what you mentioned.
But I'm saying, if y'all gonna kick a nigga off and then keep talking about it, well, if you're gonna talk about it, let's talk about it. But don't spread lies because there's children involved.
How you gonna act like you? Don't act like we lying on you, though. We sharing what you told us.
Y'all care about
don't be
kids,
mad.
But you ain't got no problem sitting there lying about these kids' situation
we repeating what you told
on public
us,
motherfucking
and then you want to
social media.
call us liars. It is exactly what you said.
Don't no mature adults want to sit around and spread no lies about no kids. They gon' you tell
We ain't
what's true.
talking
Don't
about
just
no
say what you want to
motherfucking
say.
kids, nigga.
You
Don't
is.
act
You
like
talking
we
about
talking
my
about
children,
kids.
and those are
No,
real
nigga, we
children.
talking about you.
And you lying about the situation between
Okay,
them
well,
and their
we not talking
motherfucking
about
father.
your kids. We don't know nothing about your kids. Nobody said nothing negative about
Exactly.
your
So you
kids.
shouldn't be speaking
But then
about what
stop
I did
lying
because you don't know
on.
what happened when I came
But we
home. You
don't
don't
give a
know.
fuck what happened. Listen, you told us what
You don't give a
you
fuck,
thought
but
we
y'all
needed
speak
to
about
know.
it.
Yeah, we speaking on it. How about that?
Yeah, make up your mind. You don't
We
care, you
speaking
do. Because if
about
you
what
don't care,
you
don't say nothing
shared.
about it.
No, don't you get mad because you shared it, and now you're mad that you shared it.
Nah, I ain't mad about what I said. I'm mad about the
But
lies
then
you
don't
keep
call
piling on
us
top of the
liars when
situation.
we only saying what you said.
As if I don't have real kids that y'all lying on.
We don't listen. We don't give a shit
I
about
know
what the
y'all
hell you
don't, but
talking
then y'all
about
turn
right
around
now.
and try to act like y'all really care. Tell the truth. You don't
We
give a shit
calling you
about those kids.
because that's
Keep it
what the
real.
fuck
You
you
don't give a
are,
fuck
you
about these
deadbeat
kids.
ass
That's
nigga.
all I want you to say.
Okay,
Be
and
truthful.
you
You don't
said
give a
it.
fuck about these
You
kids.
said it.
Tell the
Nigga,
truth.
we don't. Why would I care about your motherfucker?
Can I ask a question real quick? So I'm confused because I don't know when this happened, but maybe you can tell us when this happened, DBA or whatever your name is today. When did we act like we cared? I don't remember that part in the story line.
I just called in because you niggas are still talking about this shit. That's when you act like
We weren't talking about you at all, but that's your problem.
She just
You wanted
called my
us to be
name
talking
directly.
about you.
She just stopped her
But she
conversation and
wasn't
said, I want to talk
talking
about this
to
DBA thing.
you said what you had to say. You
You
showed
guys
your
sound
entire
stupid. How you
ass
gonna
and
talk
your
about
dirty
somebody's
draws. You
situation
did
and
all
say
of
we ain't
that. We're
talking about
done.
to you?
I just want to know when were you under the impression that we cared?
When,
Because what you just now said was that we don't give a fuck, but we acting like we do. When did we act like we give a fuck? I want to know because nobody acted like they gave a fuck on this panel today. When did that happen?
You swear that if you keep on saying retarded shit that you somehow verbal assassin, you ain't keeping it real. You just running your mouth.
When did we act like we cared? Can you point out when we act like we cared?
Right
now.
now.
Tell us why we should care. Why should we care? You don't care.
Exactly.
You trying to
You
make
don't
us care.
If I'm a deadbeat, why is it
you
a
a
combo if you
deadbeat,
don't
nigga,
care?
and we're gonna talk about it all night if I
why
want
talk
to.
about it if it don't
Because
matter?
we feel like
we
it.
want
Because we
to.
feel like it. Because we're modern women and we
And
feel like it.
that's all I want you to
We
admit. Y'all
modern
niggas ain't about
females.
shit.
We're
You just running your
females,
mouth.
nigga. This is what
Just in
females
case,
do.
just in case there's some
Females
real
do it.
motherfuckers up here and they hear y'all
Okay,
talking. I
well,
just want them to
there's no
know
real
that
motherfuckers
y'all
up
ain't
here,
about
including
shit.
you.
You
Okay,
just
bye.
running your mouth.
Okay,
I just
bye.
wanted them
Okay,
to know that
bye.
shit.
Okay, bye. We don't care.
I just
So
wanted them to know you
it now,
niggas
right?
ain't
Well,
real.
now
You
you
don't
know.
care about no
Now
kids.
we
You
don't
just run
know.
y'all
We don't give
motherfucking
a
mouths. I
fuck.
just
We
want
don't
that to
give
be
a
said
fuck.
and
Okay,
understood.
good. We're saying it, but I said it earlier though. I told you we
For
don't
me
give
and
a
my
fuck.
children and my baby
And
mamas, we
nobody
straight.
said that we
You can
did give a
bounce him
fuck.
So
off
I
if you
just
want,
want
but
everybody to know
Bye,
that they've
bitch. Bye,
admitted that they
bitch. We
just
don't
would
give
be
a
up
fuck,
here
nigga. We
lying
don't
about
care, nigga. Go
children
cry
like
in your
some
motherfucking
raggedy ass
cereal,
hoes,
hoe.
nigga.
We don't
Who
give a
lie about
fuck,
children?
nigga.
These children are innocent.
you can bounce him off. There you go. Good. Okay, so
Yeah,
why?
we don't give a fuck, motherfucker. Now,
My question
stop
is,
crying about it. We told you we
why?
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, why should we care about your kids when you've already said you don't care about
You don't
them?
care about your goddamn kids, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you. How about this? And your fucking kids. Ooh, shit. Did Burble say that? Yes, Burble did say that. Fuck you, nigga. And anything that came out your raggedy ass dick. Fuck you. We don't care, nigga. And we don't care how much you cry about it. Stop telling us what we don't care about, nigga. We done told you 50 fucking times we don't give a fuck. What's the problem? You ain't got to come up here and tell us we don't give a fuck. We already told you we don't give a fuck, nigga.
We don't
like,
give
what
a
the
fuck.
fuck is the problem?
You don't care about your kids. What the fuck you think some strangers gonna care about them for? Okay. You didn't already said you don't give a shit about them. You already said that they don't need this. Why should you have to pay for it? You already said the mother need to be responsible. So we know you're a deadbeat, and then you say you ain't care. So why you worrying about us? What we said?
I don't give a fuck. If he don't give a fuck and he doesn't, how you expect me to give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I got my own kids.
I know
nigga,
that's right.
And I take care of mine, motherfucker. You the one who's lacking. I don't give a fuck. Just like you. It's okay for you not to give a fuck of what came out your ball sack. but you expect me to care about what came out your raggedy ball sack, nigga? You got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck. Okay? How many times I gotta tell him I don't give a fuck, Bomb? I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Hundreds apparently, because he's not getting it. We don't give a fuck. And that's what they want. See, they used to that shit that it used to be. Because I used to be the one who would give a fuck, you know? Give a fuck about the kids. And then I started realizing, what am I doing? Why do I care if their own parents don't care? Why should I care? You know what I mean? Like, ain't nothing I can do about it. Me caring don't do shit for them. Right?
Absolutely.
Don't do nothing for them.
Let me tell you something, Perfect Balance. Ain't nobody got to delete a motherfucking thing. I got a whole motherfucking channel, nigga. I'll go to my fucking channel, you raggedy bitch ass, twerking chat ass nigga, and I will say, I don't give a fuck.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Perfect Balance? We don't give a fuck.
What do you say? We got to delete?
We got to do. Y'all better delete this lie or what, nigga? What's going to happen? You ain't got no power to do a motherfucking thing. What you going to do? You ain't going to do shit. And all you can do is go get your white daddy and tell him, go tattle on us to your white daddy, and your white daddy is gonna join the fuck in with us, nigga.
Right. You don't give a fuck neither.
He don't give a fuck neither. Your white daddy's in the cut in the clouds right now saying, yeah, get them niggas. That's what your white daddy is getting. Y'all better fucking leave me alone, because y'all think y'all hate Cynthia G. Y'all would hate my motherfucking ass. She's fucking nice to you niggas. She's nice to you niggas. I would be so horrible, Bomb wouldn't even fuck with me. That's how fucking horrible I could actually be to your niggas. Because I absolutely don't give a fuck. When y'all be talking about genocide, I be like, shrugging my shoulders like, oh, well, y'all niggas been genociding each other. But I'm supposed to give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like,
you say y'all been genociding each other.
They've been genociding each other for fucking 100 fucking years. Now these niggas concerned? Get the fuck up out of here. No, nigga.
You've been killing each other for sneakers and jackets.
Shoelaces, Bob. Because the shoelaces are red. Because the shoelaces are red. Y'all niggas is genociding each other. And now you want to act like you give a fuck. Y'all niggas cry about child support. You don't want to take care of your fucking kids. You mad because $110 is coming out your raggedy ass McDonald's check. And we supposed to give a fuck. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. How about that?
Even the women who used to care about y'all have turned us against you.
Exactly.
Okay? This nigga was up here for hours telling us how he don't care about his own fucking children. That's what he was saying. And we was like shocked, but we were like, okay, we do hear this. And then now we turning it and repeating what he said, and y'all think it's us, we the problem? Because I take care of mine. I took care of mine, not only that, but my grandson. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can tell I'm a loving grandmother, baby.
Yes, you are. You make me want to be a grandmother so bad, but child, I don't know when these daughters of mine gonna have, because they're Gen Z. They're not thinking about having no motherfucking babies.
Let them take
their time. They're not thinking about that shit.
I know that's right. Let them take their time, choose the right dude,
yes,
you know, and whatever.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And they not ready for it. I mean, my youngest, she's 17, so she clearly ain't. She got college to go to, university. She got a dorm. She's looking forward to that. She ain't thinking about this shit. And my almost 25-year-old is living her fucking best life. Right? I don't even approach her about no goddamn grandchildren. All right. But I am feeling the urge. I'm not gonna lie. And Leaky, you and Leaky do not help. Okay. But when I do, I hope I do have grandchildren one day. And when I do, I am going to be my daughter's worst nightmare. The way I am going to spoil my grandchildren. It's gonna be horrible. I'm saying it now. It's gonna be horrible. So but if you don't give a fuck about what came out your ball sack, you want me to give a fuck? Fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what they think about it. Fuck them niggas. All they do is fucking cry. They don't never want to do better. They don't never want to find a solution. All they want to do is come to women like we're their mammies and cry. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't care about that shit because I have seen men of all races. I've seen black men do the fucking damn thing. So you black men who are crying and whining about how you can't, middle finger, and I want you to sit and spin on this shit. Because there ain't no fucking reason. There is no real reason why they can't get their shit together.
No reason.
None. You go out and do crimes and you mad because you get arrested? Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, but it's a no for me. I don't care. I don't have no compassion for you. I don't do crimes. That's why I don't go to jail. It's really that fucking simple. We make this shit complicated, but it's really that fucking simple. I know black men who've never spent a day in jail. All right. My husband was one of them. He wasn't doing crimes. That's why he didn't go to fucking jail, niggas. What the fuck is happening here? Why are we like, seriously, I can't do it. I can't. So no, I don't give a fuck. And I'm not going to be your whooping boy. I'm not going to be your beat up toy. I'm not going to play this. I'm not going to play drums to your tiny violin. I don't give a fuck. Get away from me with all that crying and whining. I don't care. I really don't. And many black women, they're moved. This is where they're not reading the room. This is where this shit is going. It's about to be real fucking bad for these niggas.
Yes. They're doing it to themselves. It's weird.
Do you want this crying, whining ass nigga up here? Like, this nigga is
weird. I don't want to deal with
I don't give a fuck. Like, seriously, I'll just kick them off. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're only going to say the same thing that we're lying.
And that's all he's going to say. What the fuck do you want, nigga? What? You're going to get kicked off real quick because I don't have no more patience for you. I told you I don't care. What do you want? Hello? Hey, Southern. What do you want?
I said, your ass is out of control.
No, I'm out of control.
Your
Good.
ass is out of control.
Good. That means you can't control me. Now, next.
Calm your ass down.
Next.
What you so upset about?
Next. You're right. I'm out of control.
Assassin?
I'm out of control, and I like it that way. Next.
Who hurt you?
What's your next complaint? Because you've been crying all day. What's the next crying? What's the next crying and whining you're about to do?
I ain't been on here that long. I ain't been.
You
on
have.
Here
It's been plenty.
You've been here for hours, dude.
I've been out here for a couple, but I ain't been on here. I ain't been on here that long.
Well, people who don't have jobs and who've been in prison.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
they don't.
Time means nothing to people who've been in prison.
Don't forget the college degrees. Don't forget the 3 businesses.
No, you've forgotten them, and so have the colleges who've given them to you. They've forgotten your degrees too. You ain't got them. Them shits is imaginary. Everybody's forgot them shits. Okay, nigga. What else, nigga? What else, nigga? Do you understand? Okay.
Is this what the verbal
do you have anything else to talk about?
You good at being motherfucking bitter and ratchet.
I'm a motherfucking verbal assassin, motherfucking hoe ass nigga, and I assassinate your ass a long fucking time ago, nigga. Why you want some more? And see, Bob, that's why I'm telling you, don't feel sorry for these niggas because they already know what it is and they keep coming to me for it. He ain't got to hit this link over and over again, but he keeps doing it. Why do you think that is? Because he likes this abuse. He likes this shit. And listen, I'm about to charge you motherfucking niggas.
How much? Don't take it up too high.
500 motherfucker. I will abuse you anytime, day or fucking night.
You ain't abusing nobody. I'm tough skin. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with you, baby.
My cash app is Mrs. Dom 007.
Why you want to be that? Why you want to be
500, motherfucker. 500. I will abuse you anytime you want.
You just dick deprived. That's what that is.
Do you want me to abuse you on call?
Yes,
that's the question before you
yes,
right now.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, man.
Mrs.
I'm one of those
Dom,
types.
Mrs. Dom, MRSDAM 007. Mrs. Dom 007. Hit my shit, nigga. I'll abuse you any fucking time, day, or fucking night, nigga.
What do they call that shit? What's that? A dominatrix? You like the whipper?
Whatever the fuck it is.
You
Whatever
like
the
the
fuck
whipper,
it is,
nigga.
you gonna pay for it. You gonna pay
You like
for
the
it, hoe
whipper,
ass
nigga.
nigga. You like
You
it
like the
too.
whipper, nigga.
Oh, and you like getting whipped. It's
Now,
clear.
one on one, I set you straight. You just need a real nigga. That's all it is. You just
Nigga,
bitter.
listen. Okay. Go find one.
You talking to him.
No, I'm not. You can go find one though
That's
and
why I
present
got
him
you
to
out your
me.
motherfucking shit. That's why you
You
came
really
up on the
don't
channel.
though. This
You
is I
came
do
up on
this.
the
I
channel
do
for
this on
me.
a regular, bitch.
You came
I
up
do
on the
this on a
channel trying
regular,
to get
bitch,
with
nigga.
me.
I
You
do
came
this
up
shit
on the
on a
channel
regular.
looking for a
Nigga,
nigga.
I can do this shit in my sleep. It's fun for me. I enjoy your tears.
Why, nigga? I'm trying to figure out what's up with your.
I just
What's
enjoy
up
your
with your?
fucking
What
tears.
is
That shit
wrong
is
with
fun as
your
fuck.
wiring that you as a
I
woman
mean,
want to be
whatever
like
is wrong
this?
with it, you like it though, because you keep hitting this motherfucking link right to hear it, right? You
I
could have
dedicate
carried your
certain. I
raggedy ass
dedicate
on a
certain days for
long
certain
time ago.
shit.
Could you
Today's y'all
not have
day.
carried your ass on a long time ago, yet you chose to stay? You were choosing to stay. You were choosing to hit a link and engage me, nigga. Don't act like you don't like this abuse. You love this abuse, nigga.
Well, give it to me then.
So take that shit.
I'm taking.
Take it.
I'm taking it.
And pray about it, motherfucker.
I'm taking it.
See, I know you niggas.
I know
you
your type,
niggas.
man.
Y'all, I
I'm
know you
schooled.
niggas,
I'm
and
a
I know
vet in
your
these
type,
streets. I know
motherfucker.
your
You
type,
like
nigga.
abuse, nigga. You like it.
And you
I'm
want
giving
a
it to
and
you.
you want a nigga to control
Straight
you.
no chaser.
You want a nigga to control you. I know your type. You want a nigga to stand up and show you what a real man like and control your little
Nigga, you
wild
live on
ass.
your knees. You live on your knees. So I want you to go find a nigga who walks on his fucking 2 feet. Cause you live on your knees, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I walk on water. You talking to the one.
Oh Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. I cannot.
Another one who think he's God.
Nigga, I walk
That's
on
what
water.
the angry man
The
said.
Black Messiah. That's real talk, nigga. It's real though. Some of it, we out here. There's some of us that is real, really that. Y'all wouldn't know because y'all angry at all black men.
God would never ignore his children. You see, he would
Like
never
I said,
went to jail and
that's what y'all say. But the Bible says that those who love their mother and their fathers and stuff more than God ain't fit.
They ain't
Does
fit.
the Bible not say that?
That they ain't fit.
It says those who love their family, their mothers, their fathers, their kids more than God. That ain't the business. God first, and God guide me and direct me in the way that He want me to go, and He's fine with how we working shit out with these kids. And
but
he's
you're
taking
not
care of them.
following God though.
He's taking care of them.
Was you following God when you did what you did to go to jail?
I had to go through what I had to go through to learn
but
how
was
to
you
be me.
following God? That's what I asked you though.
I had to go through what I had to go through.
Okay,
for real.
So you wasn't God.
I just want to come up and say hey to you, Verbal and Mela, and I want to ask the DBA a question.
Hey, Southern, go ahead.
Be nice.
I'm gonna be nice. So the beginning of the stream when I first heard you come on, you were talking about the modern woman. But it sounds like from your situation, you benefited from the modern woman because you were in prison for the first 4 years of your children's life.
No, ma'am. I was there for the first 3 or 4, and then I got locked up.
Right. So either way, you were gone. So they had
ma'am.
to become modern women. So what's your complaint about modern women if your baby mothers, since you have several, are modern women?
I've never complained about black women. Earlier, they were asking what men meant about modern women, and I was just explaining. We remember when I asked the question is that when we used to have women who were used to depending upon men, now we have these women who don't need a man for shit. How does that change the dynamic? Remember when I tried to ask that question, which never got answered?
I do, but how did that change the dynamic for you? Because they couldn't depend upon you while you were in prison.
I'm just keeping it 100. My women, they didn't change with this old modern shit. My women, we from the Midwest, they're traditional. Like they don't act like this. They don't get down like this.
How can they be traditional women, sir, if you were in
because
prison
they've never
and
had
they
a
have
problem.
children?
they've never had a problem finding men because they're good women. They've never had to defend for themselves. They've never had to be alone.
So they could find
like I told you,
outside
I
fathers
wasn't
for
even
their
I wasn't
men,
even gone.
for
I
their
wasn't
children.
even
I'm
gone.
sorry.
Listen, I wasn't even gone 36 months, and my women didn't find boyfriends. My women found husbands. They are married. Okay, so
Right,
they
but
didn't
they
have
didn't
your
need
women.
you. They didn't need you,
I
and
feel
you're
you,
the
but
traditional father,
I'm
right?
not. I would have never got married. They know I'm not that type. I would have never got married. They know what type of
So
man
you
I am
modern
and what
day
type of
dude
man I'm not.
because you wasn't
Right,
into
Mom.
marriage.
So he's a modern day
No,
man
I'm just
complaining about
committed.
modern day
I'm
women.
just I'm
Exactly.
committed to something else. That's all it is.
You was
And I know
committed
it
to
don't
jail.
sound
You
right.
mean a Bubba? Bubba had you committed to him, but
Nah,
y'all hear this, y'all?
I just was committed to something else. That's all.
Yeah,
I know it
What
sounds
was the something? What was the something else?
Black nationalism, but we ain't gonna get all the way into that because it's serious to me and it's a joke to y'all. But I was on some other shit, and I still am.
Well, you're not on black nationalism if you're not creating families, black families.
Right.
Black nationalism is bigger than that because you can create families, but when you ain't got no infrastructure, when you ain't got no protection around those families, when you ain't building your communities, it don't matter if you in your house taking care of your kids if you ain't taking care of the community.
DBA. How serious are you about black nationalism? What have you done to support
I've given
that
up
movement?
everything. I've given up everything in my life, careers, my family, and everything to be all about this.
So you went to prison for black nationalism?
No, I didn't. I found it in the prison, actually. I know what y'all gonna say. Niggas go to jail and get religious. I already know.
That's where they find religion and black nationalism in prison.
I already know, but I mean, sometimes.
And then you got out, and then you said, "Fuck your children," which doesn't sound.
When you out in these streets, and you an alpha, when you a strong man, an aggressive man, and a hustler, when you out in these streets, there's just nothing that sets you down and really makes you think about life. I was blessed to go to penitentiary.
Oh, the white man had to sit you down and make you realize that black people mean something.
No, he just had to. I just needed to be taken out of a world to where everything I wanted was available to me and sit down
So that
I could
means that
find
the
out.
white man had to sit you down and make you realize that black people meant something.
I mean, that's how y'all twist it. And regardless,
that's not twisting it, Sweets. That's what you said.
Because I tell you one thing, the white man set me down and didn't put not one book in front of me. So you can give credit to the white man, but it was me and those brothers who chose to change our mind because the white man didn't set one book.
But who put you in the prison for 4 years? Who put you in the prison for 4 years?
He didn't set not one book in front of us.
But who put you in the prison for 4 years for you to sit down?
I did.
Oh, so it wasn't the justice system?
No, because justice system only locks up niggas that's doing crime. Nigga, I was doing crime.
So there aren't black men out here who get arrested for not doing things. There aren't men being falsely accused.
I know there is.
Wait. So either it is or it isn't. The system set you down or it didn't.
I was locked up for doing the shit I was doing.
Did the system sit you down? Yes or no? I know the prison babble. Please stop. Did the system sit you down? Yes or no?
I got locked up.
Okay, so the system set you down.
Yeah. Okay.
Why didn't you just say that?
But when they set me down, they didn't tell me to read a book. I made that decision.
They didn't have to tell you to read a book. You didn't have much more to do.
Right, but not only that, they gave him books before he went to prison. They gave you books way before
prison politics is
when you
real
went to
deep. There was a whole
kindergarten, you
lot of
got
other
books,
shit that I
nigga.
could have
You
chose
just
to get
didn't want to
over.
read them.
Right.
I read every one of them, sister. Like y'all got to stop that, man. Like when y'all gonna actually get to know people for who they are instead of trying to cast this.
But we're listening to you, and what you're saying is revealing a lot about who you are. And so even though you think that
I'm
like constantly
transparent. I'm not
talking
scared of y'all.
over
I'm not gonna
and
lie to
like
y'all
saying
about
that people aren't understanding and aren't hearing you, we do hear you and we hear what you're saying. Like I'm in the chat. I can hear what you're saying loud as day, and I hear where you're coming from.
Then why is everything
very
I'm
familiar.
saying? Everything I'm saying being twisted. If you're trying to hear what I'm saying, why everything
I didn't twist not one thing.
You're saying the white man sit me down and
because
you
did. If there wasn't for his law and the crimes you were committing, you would have kept doing it. But the crimes you were committing, he put you in jail for.
Listen,
because you couldn't just do that willy-nilly. So the white man did sit you down.
Let me tell you something. I could have been just as active behind the wall as I was outside.
But you weren't.
I chose.
That's the problem.
You
weren't. it
I
took
got
you to
behind
go to
there and I
prison, and then
reflected
you
on my life
realized Black
and I
nationalism.
chose to
You
change who I
realized that
was.
Black people meant something when you went and sat down for 4 years, and then you came out and you said, "Fuck your kids, dude." Like that don't make no sense.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that though.
You
I
But
didn't
did
say
you
say
that
did
that.
though.
though.
That's what you told us. Fuck your
I
kids.
That's
didn't say.
exactly what you said. Like maybe you
Listen.
didn't. I don't know if you didn't mean it that way, but that's what you said.
I told y'all I told y'all I've been on this channel before, and I've already been attacked. Like these people know about my kids already. Koji and them know about my shit already. Every
OJ
time I
ain't
come
even
on
been
this,
up here all day.
listen
Why
to
didn't
what
you
I'm saying.
know?
This is what I'm talking
Look
about
at
right
him
now. You guys
lying.
will try to tell me what I'm saying,
Look
but
at
you
him.
never be quiet
Dude,
long
you
enough
had
to let
men
me
up here,
finish saying
women up
what
here.
I'm saying.
We all heard what you were saying.
So you can't
You
never
said
tell
it
nobody you
today.
know what I said, because
You
every
said
time
it
I'm talking,
today.
you
You
cut
didn't
me
say
off
it
in
last week and
mid-sentence.
we brought it back up.
So
You
how
said
ignorant
it
can you be
today.
to think that you know what a nigga's saying when every time he talk,
Because
you cut him
we
off
can
in
hear, nigga.
mid-sentence?
That's
You
how we
don't
know
let
what a
it.
nigga
You
said.
have to actually listen to the end of a sentence to
We
say
heard
you heard
you.
me. No, you
Yes,
heard
we
half
heard
of me. You heard half of what I said.
no,
You didn't hear.
listen.
If I
Okay.
told you I'm about to go too, you don't
DBA,
know what the
we can,
fuck I'm
even when
saying.
other people are talking, we can still hear what everybody is saying.
Listen.
So you think that
ain't
people
hearing.
aren't hearing you, but we hear you. Like, you know how you're talking
No,
and I'm
you
talking?
don't.
People can hear both of us.
Listen what I'm telling you. I know
I'm
this channel.
listening.
I know that this channel is gun-ho about attacking. So
It's
I've
not
gotten
about
used.
attacking.
God damn, see what I'm saying? You don't know
Yeah,
what the fuck I'm
goddamn
saying.
what?
I'm
It's
still
You
not
just
talking.
said,
about
I know
attacking.
that this
You
channel
see
is
what I'm
gung ho
saying?
about attacking.
That wasn't
If I
my
didn't
point.
hear
That was
you,
just
then I
part
wouldn't
of
have
the
been able to
sentence.
repeat that,
You
right?
see what I'm saying? No, because that was not the point. I was in mid-sentence. You don't
Yeah,
know
but
what
you
the
was
fuck I was
lying
gonna
about
say.
this
That was
channel
just the
being about
first three
attacking you, though.
words.
Right.
And see how you think you know what I'm gonna say now? No, that was the first three words. You did not let me finish the sentence. You don't know what the fuck I was about to say.
We
That's
really don't
ignorant as
care, to
fuck.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
But
I'm
you
just
can't
sorry.
start the sentence off with a lie. You're
Now,
saying this channel
it
is
ain't no you
gung
can't
ho on
start the sentence
attacking,
off
and
with a
that's not
lie
what it's
because you
about.
don't know what the actual point of the sentence is. You
Okay,
cannot.
go ahead. Go
If I
ahead.
was
Go
to,
ahead.
if I was
Go
to
ahead.
tell you right
Like a
now,
big
I'm about
baby.
to
Look
go.
at him.
Go
You don't know.
ahead and
Fine.
finish your
Listen,
sentence.
the sentence
You
is this.
stop me.
I am
You
used to this
stop me.
channel. And I'm used to how the females, the women get down over here. So I got to the point, the first times I came up here, I didn't know y'all got down like that. So when I came up here, I would take y'all seriously and really try to explain.
Stop me.
Thank you, Bomb, because he was basically still saying the same shit.
Yes, and that's what he does. He's like a big bitch. We
Crying
said
and whining.
finish, and then now he want to go over everything, step by step, word for word, how we went down, how we stopped him.
That's that prison babble shit, though. They think that other people are so dumb because they done got some prison degrees, and so they
I
have
was
to break
just
it
about to
down
say
to the
the same
33rd
thing.
degree for us. And it's like, I got it the first time you said it, sir.
What's
Hey,
going on, Black
Mom.
Dahlia? How you
Everybody
doing,
on the
sis?
chat. Hey.
Welcome to the club.
So I
Good.
was in the background just listening because yesterday I sunned the fuck out of that nigga on the same bullshit, that penitentiary bullshit he tried to pull.
He prison babbling.
Yeah, he's used to being the smartest nigga in prison because he read the most books. And so
Right.
he's used to pulling that shit on everybody else. So yesterday I was on Trinity Time Travel's channel, and that nigga, as well as what was a Rich Blizzy bitch? Both of them, I had to sun them because they didn't understand their own biology. So I was trying to explain to them how every living being begins as feminine and all this like scientific shit. And because I have a vagina, they couldn't hear me. And the Black Messiah thought that he was gonna check me about some shit, and he Googled the information that I gave him. And he told me every single thing that I said to them. And I was right about everything. The only problem, you hear I ain't got no voice right now, is because of cussing them niggas out yesterday. The only problem they had with me was because of how it made them feel when I said it.
Hey, why you just come up?
I wasn't wrong about
Hey,
anything.
look,
He
look.
verbatim said everything that I said to him. Tell him now. Tell him now. Everything I said was true. The only thing you had a problem with was how it made your dick feel. It made your dick limp.
See why even like that. The other day when we had this conversation,
it was yesterday.
Sister,
it wasn't the other day. It was yesterday.
Listen. I understand, but the other day when we had that
was
conversation,
right, wasn't I? I was
everybody
right.
was niggas was arguing with you, and I'm the one. I knew from the See, I'm
it
saying
was
I can't finish
you
nothing.
and
I
Rich
let you say your
Blizzy.
whole
It was
spiel,
you
but when
and
man
Rich
get to
Blizzy
talking,
specifically.
Who is the one who went and got the evidence and said she's right? Who did that?
The same one crying right now. The same one crying right now. I wish I could give you my titty, but it's been dried up for 20 years, baby.
How you gonna offer me a dried up titty? How you gonna offer me
That's all you deserve is a dried up
titty? If you know about biology, sweetie, I stopped breastfeeding 20 years ago, but I started lactating in 2019 because I have that power. You want to Google that too, bitch?
Hell no.
Yeah,
you said
I
that
know.
motherfucker dried
I
up. I don't want to talk about your titty no more.
I know.
I thought you had something plump and juicy over there. You got some motherfucking saggy
you
ass
wasn't breastfed, was you? I have a theory about that too. Males that weren't breastfed and why they're so angry with women.
But if you gonna find out if I was breastfed or not before you start talking some shit about me not being breastfed, yeah, I would.
I bet you were probably abandoned by your father at the same time too. That cancels it out.
My father wasn't around, but I found him later on.
Yeah, I know. So that cancels out the breastfeeding because you're still mad at your mom. She's got saggy tits to this day because you're a raggedy math ass.
Y'all niggas is ratchet, bro. But yeah, I guess so. I guess I had an effect on her titties if that's what you want to talk about.
I know you did. I breastfed for 13 months. You ain't got to tell me nothing, honey.
13 months. I get
13.
I know that's right. I breastfed longer than that, baby.
Listen, when my daughter started lifting up my shirt, I told her she was done.
My sons would come and lift up my shirt and open my bra and take it out himself.
She tried it. She tried it. And I said, hell to the no.
He would lift it up himself and put it in his mouth.
You know what's so funny though, Bomb? You know what's so funny though, Bomb? Like my daughter has this thing, like when she was breastfeeding, she used to always stick her hands in everybody's bra. And so when I was weaning her from breastfeeding, I told her that everybody's boobies was not for her. And if she wanted boobies, she needed to grab her own. And my daughter is about to be 22 in a couple days. And to this day, you can tell when she's sleepy because she double cups her own titties.
What kind of shit?
Yeah, so you got an August baby too, huh?
I nurtured the fuck. Nigga, what you mean what the fuck? I taught my daughter how to nurture herself from how well I nurtured her. So what the fuck you got to say, bitch?
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
That means she know how to go to sleep.
No. Answer what the fuck I said.
I don't know nothing about no breastfeeding and all that shit.
Yeah, bitch. You're a fucked up ass father. Don't question what the fuck I do.
Hey, what if I said this? That I admit.
Who gives a fuck?
I'm not a good father. But
You're
I'm
not.
good at some other shit though.
You're not.
Okay, what if I admitted that I'm not good? I'm not a good father. I wish I would have known before I had kids.
What else you're good at? Who cares what else you're good at?
Who cares? Not good at being a father. That's the worst thing.
Do your kids care?
I'm a good soldier though.
I don't give a fuck.
But your kids need a dad, not a soldier.
Shit, but my people need a soldier, not just some dad sitting there with their kids.
Put your people before your kids.
No, we didn't. Do you know how many years America has been at war?
What are you talking about?
Did we need it?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Tell your ancestors that.
And they the one that told me.
Yeah, okay.
They the one that told me we need more.
No,
we need
I
more
don't
than
think
niggas
you was
paying
listening
child
to what they
support, man.
told
Taking
you.
care
You
of
heard
kids.
what you wanted to hear.
I mean, I feel y'all.
You
Y'all know
heard what you
I
wanted to
can
hear.
take all y'all conditions. You sound silly to me. It ain't affecting me. I'm just saying, like, let me get some real shit in there while y'all
Whatever.
throwing
I
all that
come from a
bullshit on the table.
military family, so that bullshit you talking
You
right
ain't
now,
come
just
from
because you
no
serve.
military family with your
Okay.
undisciplined ass. Quit lying.
Yeah, whatever.
Your family be
I'm
on your
tougher than
ass
you.
if you came from anything
Whatever.
military. You would not get
Hoorah!
down like that. You would conduct yourself like I do if you was anything close to a military family. All
You
this
want me
silly
to
shit
son
wouldn't
you
be
again
with you.
tonight?
All this silly shit wouldn't be in
You
you.
want me to son you again tonight? Is that what you want?
I'm here to be entertained. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't down for y'all silly shit. I know how y'all get down over here.
I know you are.
I know exactly how y'all get down. I know exactly what's gonna happen when I come over here. And I'm cool with it. I just wish I can get my motherfucking 2 cents in without y'all interrupting every time I start talking that real shit.
I wish. Don't make me pull out a song on your ass like I did Angry Man. Talking about you wish. Okay.
I'll be trying to, when I come over here, I really be trying to show these niggas that though that y'all are bitter and rude, that if you just be patient, that these sisters ain't that bad, but y'all are really tough, man. It's really difficult.
Trying to do that
y'all,
penitentiary pimping, and we on to you, nigga.
Now, real talk. I be in the Manosphere.
Penitentiary
And
pimping.
I really don't get along.
How long was your bid?
Get along with the.
How long was your
along
bid?
with the Manosphere niggas.
How long was your bid? Who was writing you, and who put money on your books?
46 months, and I'm a hustler, nigga. I sent everything. I don't fuck. I told nobody to send me nothing.
Oh, so you was fucking the COs and shit to make money.
Now, you know what I'm saying? We gamble, we make moves, we use females to bring stuff in, and we run that prison politics shit. But that's 12 years ago. That's 12 years ago.
Pimping.
Tell me this. Why?
Wait. That ain't got nothing to do with it, because more than 12 years ago, I was pimping hoes, but I still know the game.
Who was pimping hoes?
I was.
Or at least you tell the truth. You kind of like me. At least you keeping it real. But they ain't gonna hold you to that shit. It's only men we gonna throw our past in our faces. They ain't gonna hold you the fact that you just said you pimping. Who was you pimping? Other black women?
Because your dumb ass landed in the motherfucking prison industrial complex. I never went to prison.
I wasn't taking.
So that's on your dumb ass.
I tell you this.
So yeah, they gonna hold you more accountable than me. You mad? Because you got caught and I didn't.
I tell you this. I wasn't taking advantage of no motherfucking simple-minded.
You heard him snitch earlier.
Snitching ass nigga.
Oh man.
Ain't nobody snitch, man. That's not snitch.
So what you saying, Black Dahlia, is that he's a snitch, bitch, baby? He's a snitch, bitch.
We
baby.
gonna have to come up
we need a song for that bomb. Snitch, bitch, baby. Snitch, bitch, baby. Snitch, bitch, baby. You a snitch, bitch, baby. Snitch, bitch, snitch, bitch, snitch, bitch, bitch, baby. Snitch, bitch, baby. Snitch, bitch, baby. You a 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 snitch, bitch, baby. Snitching, snitching. I'm a snitch, bitch, baby. I'm a snitch, bitch, baby. I snitch on my bitches, on my bitches. I snitch on my bitches. I snitch on my bitches. That's you, nigga.
Y'all niggas got problems.
I love it here.
I ain't never told on nobody.
My bitches, I'm pimping all these bitches. I'm snitching on these bitches.
I ain't never told
pimping on these
nobody.
bitches. I snitch on these bitches while I'm pimping on these bitches. I snip on these bitches while I'm pinches on these bitches. Pimp. I snitch. I'm a snip bitch, baby. I'm a snitch bitch, baby. Snitch bitch, baby. Snitch bitch, baby. I'm a snitch bitch, baby. Hey.
Yeah,
what is wrong? Hey, what's wrong with y'all, man? What is that?
Man,
what is
he
y'all
straight
doing?
told on his. He was like, my girl knew exactly what I was doing. And she would hide my man.
They kicked in the door at our spot. Like it ain't like the police didn't know she was there when I was doing that shit. But they don't. You know what I'm saying? They kicked in our door with my baby in the crib and shit. She know that.
Nigga, you hear he keep telling these motherfucking stories. If I was a snitch like he is, I could tell you some stories, and it didn't go down the same way.
It ain't no snitch. It ain't no. You can't be convicted for the same crime after you done been convicted.
I was in holding cells.
I'm free to say whatever I want to about the crime now. I got convicted and I did the time.
Nigga, I ain't
Y'all don't
never
even know the
been
law. That's
nobody's
double jeopardy. I can't get
co-defendant.
in
I
trouble
ain't
for some
never
shit I've
snitched
already
on
got in trouble for.
nobody. Nigga,
You
you get
snitched on
down how you
yourself. You
live.
said you was
No,
pimping,
no, no. You
taking
get down
advantage
how you live. You don't
of
get to tell on
naive
nobody
females and shit.
because you got caught up.
Taking
You was ready
advantage
to
of
tell on them
naive,
women.
insecure
You wanted
females.
them to take some of that time off him.
They couldn't because I took that time. Double jeopardy
Didn't
laws.
I
They can't
tell you
nobody get in
niggas
trouble.
yesterday that I don't believe in lying because it's for cowards?
You lying right now.
No, I'm telling the truth, nigga. I ain't
No,
never
you ain't.
snitched on nobody.
You ain't never.
I done took cases because I didn't snitch.
Now you just told another lie.
Okay,
You need to stop.
you right. You so
know you
mad that
serious.
my dick is bigger than yours.
Remember
Remember we discussed that
I'm
you and
mad that you a
your
female,
enlarged
and by the way
clitoris.
you act, I wouldn't
You
doubt
and
it
your
though.
enlarged
Because
clitoris.
you got more testosterone than I do. Like you
Yes.
motherfuckers is up
Yes.
there.
Yes. Your enlarged clitoris.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
You gonna tell them?
You
Keep
want
on
my
talking.
love.
DBA, that's weird.
What
that
you
you
gonna tell them
say.
how I was right yesterday? You talking that shit, trying to make me
You
sound
wasn't
crazy
really
today,
right.
but how
You
was I right
You
yesterday?
still
Say
twisting
it
shit.
again. Say it
Even when I
again, because
went,
I like the way you said it. It
even when
sounded good. When you told me I was right, I liked it.
even when I
I
went
liked
out my
that
way
shit.
to try to convince them that
Do
you wasn't
you use
retarded and that you were somewhat
question?
right, you
Question.
still can't.
I like that shit.
Question.
Right.
Do you use 2 fingers or 3?
Wait, what?
It's really
Do
weird
you
that
use
that
2
it's
fingers
really
or
weird that
3?
he says that
It
he has.
depends how loose the hoe is.
No, I'm talking about when you beating your pussy up. Do you use 2 fingers or 3? How bad is it?
God damn.
When you beat your pussy.
You use 2 or 3 fingers.
Two
God
or
damn.
3 fingers, nigga. How big is your pussy hole?
How
That's
bad
what
is
we
your
want to know.
pussy? Let me know. I'm imagining.
You know, is that shit tight or no?
No, I'm not talking about because he got to use a fist to stick it in there. He been in the penitentiary. I know he needs a fist. I'm talking about just getting the clit off. The clit. How wide is it? Do you need 2 fingers or 3 fingers to rub that bitch off?
This nigga pussy done hit the
swear,
wall. This nigga pussy done
this is
slammed into the
amazing how
wall.
y'all
Like
act
for
like
real, for
y'all
real.
some hyenas for real.
And
Y'all some hyenas.
this is when you get roasted. See, earlier we wasn't on no roasting. Now you getting fucked
Right.
up.
Now
Black
you
Dahlia's
getting fucked up,
on your
nigga.
ass.
Black Dahlia done got your motherfucking head in a fucking headlock, nigga. What
I
you
hear
gonna
you.
do?
I hear you.
What you
I
gonna
hear
do,
you.
nigga? It ain't like in jail, motherfucker. It ain't like in prison. You
I hear
can't
you.
offer her a peanut butter sandwich. Nah, nigga. You
I
in a headlock
I
now,
just,
nigga.
all I'm doing is showing these brothers that you gotta be stronger than women, bro. You can't be so affected by them acting foolish. You gotta be able to take that shit.
No,
But how
what
can
you
you
doing
say you
is what
stronger
you
than
learned
women,
in
but you say
prison.
she got more
You learned to
testosterone?
shut the fuck up. Listen, I bet you he got his
proving
hands
to these.
behind his back right now while he's trying to
Hey,
keep his
hey,
demeanor.
But how can you say he's
I'm just
stronger than
proving.
women
I
and then
bet
I'm,
say
you
that
he's
you have more
pacing. He's
testosterone?
walking
I
that
don't
6-foot
understand.
cell, and he
I'm
got
just
his hands
proving to
behind his
these
back right
niggas that
now.
just because females act a certain way don't mean
Institutionalized.
you
Listen,
gotta get
y'all,
upset
As a
you know what
motherfucker,
start
it
hating on
was?
these women.
That
You
song, that
stick
Lil
in there
Wayne
and you work
song.
it out.
What was it called? What?
He
It's
lick 'em
officer.
like a
That was
lollipop.
him. That was him. Wayne was talking about his ass. He
lollipop.
was like, wait. Wayne was like, I know you wish your last name was Mrs. Calder. He was like, yeah, nigga, yeah. He was like, let the cops.
Like a caca.
Y'all crazy
Nah,
out
this
there,
nigga was like, take me to
And she know
jail,
I get high
daddy.
above
To
the
the
law.
jail.
Y'all niggas,
This
man.
nigga was weeing all the way
Wee,
to the jailhouse.
Wee.
He was like, wee. And that
Like a
car.
I tell you, y'all need a babysitter, man.
Let me
Y'all
tell
out
you,
y'all mind.
listen, ladies, let me tell you what a very smart black man said to me not too long ago. He said, I don't fool with black women when they get to roasting. See, you cannot go bars for bars with black women. You're gonna lose every time. Just get your ass off the fucking panel.
That's right.
Period. Like, and you have seen these men. Haven't you seen these men? Shut your ass up. Have you seen these men in your chat, bomb? And they'll be like, in your chat, men who usually will go against us, and they'll be like, nigga, get off the panel. They killing you, nigga. They killing you.
Yes.
They be like a mercy killing on these niggas, and these niggas don't learn. They just don't learn. It's
Hey,
horrible.
if I can take bullets, I can take y'all bullshit.
You the one who started this shit. We was having a real conversation, and you just
Y'all ain't never had a real
begging
conversation
for it,
in
and now
y'all
you
life.
getting it for real. You know what I mean?
I can take it though.
No,
I can take it. I just want to show these niggas, look, that a
You
real
can
man
take
ain't
it.
gonna,
So does that mean
a
that you
real
are the
man
power
ain't gonna come
bottom?
over. A real man ain't gonna deal with these females and be
Take
bitter
it.
about it. Like, you
He's
gotta be
letting
able
us
to
know
take
without
that
letting
shit.
us know he was the power bottom.
The what?
DBA, but how you gonna complain about the women and then say they got more testosterone than you? That
I mean, I'm just clowning because of the way. I'm just clowning the way I talk.
Because they're so dumb, they don't realize that they are roasting themselves while they're trying to roast us. So to tell a woman that she has more testosterone than you says more about you than it does about her. Just a little advice.
It says I'm getting to an age where I'm
you are
starting to
extra
calm down.
feminine.
It says I'm to an age where I'm starting to kind of level
growing a
out.
pussy. It says you're growing a pussy, nigga. The
No,
first
that
man in
says that
history.
he wants to go get his lashes done with me. So when are we going, sis?
Right. Go off.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. There y'all go. There y'all go.
This is so
Y'all
sad when you
y'all
see
can't
men
clown
that
on
are
my
so
level.
lonely who claim that they have a bunch of women, but they can't call out near one of them right
I
now at
can't.
this moment.
Don't get it.
Well,
Don't
why
get
are
it
you
twisted.
here?
I'm
Well,
in
why are
here
you here?
I'm here working
You're
on a
getting it
website right
twisted.
now while I'm
You're
talking
getting
to
it
y'all.
twisted.
The
Call
way
one of
my
your bitches
mind works,
though.
I just like
Call
to
one
have
of
a lot of
you clearly want to
noise. I
talk to
like to have a
women.
lot of
You
shit
clearly
going on in
want
the
to talk to
background.
women. So why would you choose to talk to women who don't like you and don't respect you, as opposed to women who you claim like you and respect you? Like that's
Y'all love
just
me,
weird.
man. I've
That's
been with
insane. You're
with too many
insane.
women. Y'all love the nigga. Y'all love me.
Listen,
I'm
the
not
trannies that you were
confused.
with in prison do not count as women. We don't count them.
Y'all love me.
Okay.
He
I
was
could
the
have
trainee in prison.
the what? Why do y'all always have some more twisted sexual? Y'all just have a
Because
fantasy of
that's what
seeing
y'all
some
do. Y'all
niggas doing
always go
some
to
gay
sex. Did
shit.
you not? When I was dragging you a few minutes ago, did you not tell me that I needed dick? You took it sexual, not me.
I ain't
So,
never been
so when we
dragged.
take it sexual,
I'm just been sitting on my
it's
throne
a problem,
watching
no,
y'all
nigga.
niggas
If we
turn
want to go
flips and do
sexual, let's
back
go
flips
sexual,
and tell
motherfucker.
jokes and pull rabbits out y'all. Y'all
When
niggas is a
if we are
circus.
talking sexual, y'all want to take it sexual all the time, so we're gonna take it sexual.
Beat the pussy up. Beat the
How about
pussy up.
that?
Like bam,
Wait, what?
bam, bam, bam.
I can
Boy,
handle
pull out
it.
them three fingers and just swish her off
Man.
real quick.
Wait. What's that song? What's that song about Bay? Sing. I'm addicted to boys.
Hey,
I'm addicted to boys. I'm addicted
I'm
to
addicted to
boys.
boys.
I'm addicted
Addicted to
to
boys.
And he is whining that hiney in that video, okay? He's letting all y'all know.
Why do y'all have so
Have you
many
seen that,
visions
Bob?
of homosexual activity? Why do y'all have so many thoughts of homosexual activity?
Because you're around us. You happen to be around us, reminding me of homosexuals.
How does the realest nigga online make you think of homosexuality?
Because you sound like
going to jail, bro.
As if you're going back home to your man.
I hear you.
Oh man.
He be going to jail married at first sight.
Hey, but you know
Love after
what?
lockup.
Love after
But you know,
lockup.
my black
Love during
nationalism
and after lockup.
tells
This
me
nigga be
I have
finding
no
his
choice
bitch
but to
niggas in
figure
jail.
out
He
what's
be
wrong
finding
with
his
y'all
niggas
so I
in
can
jail. He
fix
be like,
y'all.
I'm gonna rob this 7-Eleven so I can get to my
Hey,
man.
No, speaking of that, have y'all seen that video of the nigga? What is it? Too tatted for fame that got this dumbass white bitch posting videos for him. He's in prison and she's his submissive. And she's been posting videos on Instagram and shit. This dumbass white
Oh
girl.
yeah,
No, I have not
Had
seen
a
that.
dog bowl.
and she was like, "Can I go to sleep, Daddy?"
Can I
or
go?
something.
Yeah. That's what this
Dumb
nigga
bitch.
sounds like. He wants a submissive white fat bitch like that.
Yeah.
Now, my black nationalism told me that I have a responsibility to figure out what's wrong with y'all so I can fix y'all, man. So I'm just trying
Nigga, you need to figure out what's wrong with
We
you.
created you. You
Oh, we
can't
good.
fix us.
We good.
No, we need to
good.
figure out what the fuck we did wrong in creating you.
How you
A
gonna
whole
fix
power
us when all
bottom
you do
cannot
all
tell
day is
women
We
what
need to
the fuck
figure
is
about
out
wrong
what
what
with
we
the
them.
doing?
fuck we
Sorry.
did
Obviously, we
wrong
in
in
control.
creating you.
You ain't creating me. God did.
I am your God.
You ain't great enough to create something like this right here.
You're an X, aren't you?
An X.
XY.
Oh, you talking about them chromosomes.
There's no Y in me.
Say what?
There
You
is
keep talking about them
no
chromosomes.
Y in me. I am
All right.
bigger. I am older than you. You would not exist if I did not break myself off to create you.
And it's my third time here, sister. You young. You
Correct
young.
me if I'm wrong. You wanted to debate me and call me bitches yesterday. You thought you were getting something off.
Don't say
Go
that.
Google
See, you
that.
did that.
That's
what I want to speak on. Don't
Go
lie.
Google
I didn't
that.
call you no bitch. Nobody called
you
you a
did.
bitch.
Yeah, you
no,
did.
we didn't.
You
no, we didn't.
And that rich Bleezy,
No,
both of
we
you
were
bitches thought you was getting something off because I called myself a bitch. So you thought that you could get something off. You thought you were gonna piss me off by calling me a bitch. And I told you
I don't call
that bitch.
females
Now
bitches no matter
prove
how
me
they
wrong.
act unless
Prove
it's
that
really
I'm
bad.
not that bitch. Go Google. The X chromosome is bigger and older than the decrepit Y. Prove me wrong, bitch.
Why are y'all so busy trying to lowball men? Like, why are you against us?
Because
like
your balls are going to be hanging low when you get old. And you better hope that your dick isn't tucked in like a motherfucking belly button. I work in healthcare. I know. Prove me wrong about that too.
Oh my God. Y'all really think that men's primary focus on this planet is to deal with some female's pussy? We ain't worried about that shit.
If your dick turns into a belly button, have that same conversation right now.
DBA, what's your primary focus then?
To make a change, primarily in my people.
What are you doing about it though? Because you're 40.
How come y'all
so
ask
what are you
questions
doing
and
about
don't
your
be
primary
quiet
focus?
long enough to hear the answer? Y'all that triggered?
You gave me the answer. You said
nah,
to make
I
a
was
change.
I was still talking.
I don't need the monologue though. You said to make a change. That was a good
We're
answer.
not talking about
How can I
coins
sit
on the
here
corner,
and listen
bro.
to y'all sisters peacefully talk about me fingering my booty hole and shit for 5,
I
15
never said
minutes
anything about
and
you
be
fingering your
quiet
booty
and
hole.
just
I asked you a
listen?
question.
But y'all asked
No,
me a
we
question.
said
You can't be quiet for 60 seconds and hear the
clitoris.
response. What is wrong with y'all?
Okay, so you said to
I
make
mean,
a
we didn't
change,
say your
right?
booty hole. We said you were fingering your pussy.
Somebody got static.
Get it right.
I think that's rude. He may have it short.
So you said to make
rude.
DBA. You said to make a change, right? You're
Yes,
40.
ma'am.
What
Yes,
change
ma'am.
have you made, and what progress have you made towards that?
Are we really doing this?
I just want to hear his answer.
I've transformed my mind and turned myself into a man
Lord,
that has the
have
intelligence and the skill set that I can actually build the things or teach people how to build the things that can
When you
actually
gonna open a
change
school,
ourselves.
Dr. Umar?
I have significant education in information and communication technology. I have built a social structure, an economic system, and a
Where can
political
we
organization.
donations?
That shit is coming, baby. It's coming. It's coming. That's the only reason I'm
y'all
online
can hear me
talking
now?
to
You
y'all.
gonna pulpit pimp?
Yeah, we
Black
can hear you
people.
now.
Okay,
Hey.
we got it.
What's up, Bomb? How you doing?
We're gonna do what we do.
Nah,
Niggas, you gonna
DBA,
pimp.
DBA,
That's
they
all
got
you can do, nigga.
Nah, DBA, they got the whole you finger your booty hole for when you said you put deodorant in your booty hole and you spread it. Nigga,
I
with your
get it.
fingers.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
You remember you said that shit like a month ago. Yeah.
But remember, but remember
Do
though.
shit too? Do you give yourself regular enemas?
Remember that. Real shit as
You
real
do
nigga
shit
to real
too?
nigga. If I was bothered by
Hey,
anything that was gonna come from that
DBA,
statement, I wouldn't have said it. Say
Do you
what?
douche your booty hole? Give yourself regular enemas? Make sure you're cleansed?
Nah, I just take little cleanses like the vitamins,
Oh, so
the
you out here
GNC
running
shit.
around like Nick Cannon talking about funky pussies, but your pussy funky.
No, ma'am. My pussy is clean.
You right. You putting deodorant on a funky pussy. You right.
Now I only put
Continue.
deodorant on
Never
a
mind.
clean ass
Continue. Never mind.
and some
Ignore me.
armpits.
Continue.
I hear you. But real talk, you guys will see when the channel
Why
goes.
is your ass that funky that you need deodorant?
He got swamp ass. He got monkey butt. That's what he got.
I niggas is stupid, man.
No, I'm serious. Why is your ass that stank
real
that
talk,
like
real
you
talk.
need
I
deodorant to keep it cool down?
I couldn't even tell you when I started doing it. I just know it's
You
just
said
something
after
that's normal to
prison.
me. No, I didn't. Come on now. Why you always trying? Like, no, I
I
did
ain't
not.
always trying. It's my first time talking to you.
Commissary is way too expensive. He was not wasting deodorant on his booty hole in prison. He was just letting them take it. All
Y'all niggas is
nasty,
crazy.
funky. He didn't give a fuck. He was busting it wide. Talking about Bubba, no, I want the bottom bunk.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. And nobody touched this while I was locked up. Man, I put my hands on a whole lot of folk though, but ain't nobody doing that.
That nigga called deodorant right now, but it used to be KY jelly. You know what I'm saying? He playing with y'all, man. Y'all need to hold this nigga
He
feet to the
just
fire,
spit.
man.
Yeah, cut
Oh,
it out.
in jail, they just spit on it.
This nigga.
Oh, gross.
Let's lube, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, stop playing with the people, nigga.
Who buying
Like you
KY
hygienic and shit.
commissary?
Nigga, you ain't
They
hygienic, nigga.
spit on his booty hole.
Because you can't put deodorant on foam. You know what I mean? You got to get in the tub, bro. And what I'm saying is this, nigga, if you got a wet ass, nigga, that shit suspect, man, for a nigga to have a wet ass.
Why is your booty that wet? For it to be that funky.
You got up
Will
here
y'all
and said
stop
that, man.
judging him? Those are just pheromones.
I'm just trying to keep the freshness long lasting, man. You
You say
know.
long last. You say you gonna be
But
out.
why are you trying to keep your butt fresh?
You say you
Who
gonna
in your butt?
The nigga say he gonna be out 3 days. That's why. So it's like he ain't changing no underwear, none of that. It's okay, right? This nigga crazy, man. He said this shit. I'm just fucking with him.
Nah, I can handle it. You ain't gotta let
I
off.
ain't never seen a man and then been invited to his ass.
Cut it
Ever.
out. Cut it out. Well, now, yeah, new shit every day, man. I guess I invited you to my ass, man.
No. You said that you just trying to keep it fresh. But who
Just
you trying to keep it fresh for?
For the ladies, man. I stay in some pussy.
So you inviting ladies to your ass?
Nah, I just stay in pussy, man. I just like to stay fresh. I'm always with bitches. I'm always getting pussy. I just stay fresh. There's a whole lot of shit I do. Yeah, I'm saying.
Wait. So have you ever had sex with a woman, right? And y'all fucking, and then she like grabbed your ass and was like, it stink or something? So that made you want to keep it fresh?
That has actually happened. I can answer that. I am his representative right now, and I am going to answer that. See, my client only changes his drawers every 3 days.
Okay.
Yes. So there is funk that happens. There's funk. There's a massive amount of funk that goes around. Okay?
Yeah, the devil's advocate.
When he finally pulls off them funky ass draws every 3 days. Now, my client did tell me in private, and I might get in trouble for this, but I don't care right now because this is for the sisterhood, right?
That's client lawyer privilege.
It's actually 5 days. Every 5 fucking days, my client pulls his funky ass draws off and changes them. But listen, he's only human. He's a jailbird, okay? They just do what they do, and he's having a hard time transitioning into the real world, and that women don't like funky 5-day-old draws. I keep trying to tell him I'm trying to help him. Y'all need to go easy on the man, okay?
Women like
This male,
they don't
he wears his
when
drawers
they come to
for
me.
5
They take whatever
funky days. For 5 funky days and 8 days in the fucking summer. I'm doing my best, but I am only a litigator. I am an attorney.
I bet you bunkmate like that soft ass voice, huh?
His voice is soft, right?
His bunkmate, yeah, he got that girl 6 voice.
Y'all cut that out. Cut that out.
I bet you Bubba liked that, didn't he?
Say what? Oh, y'all, that's the homosexual.
Wasn't he?
Why you gotta be all seductive with it though? That ain't cute. That ain't hot. Why you being all seductive?
Like he using that
Bubba
real
like
soft
that,
ass voice. Like he keep talking shit about me because I got more bass.
That's why he said you was masculine, because you remind him of Bubba.
Cause
Cut it out.
yeah. I didn't make him call me daddy first.
I'm trying to figure out why y'all have such a fetish with homosexuality.
I didn't make you call me daddy first. Is that why you was mad?
Like that's really strange to me because I thought females would be disgusted by all this homosexuality going on with these dudes, but y'all actually love this
You
shit.
putting deodorant in your
Y'all actually
ass.
love this shit.
Like, you got all
Right,
these
this
singular
nigga spreading his
judgments.
booty cheeks in prison, putting deodorant in front of his bunkmate while he talking all soft and shit and trying to call him motherfucking masculine. Bitch, I said call me daddy.
Cut it out.
You can't be judgmental against women and not expect the same in return. So what are you saying?
I ain't never been this judgmental.
You are
Y'all motherfuckers
judgmental.
go a long time with the bullshit. Like I'm giving y'all, like y'all motherfuckers don't stop with the ignorance.
It ain't
I'm
no
just
long
listening.
time. Yesterday was the first time I was on the panel with you, and you came after me
But
because
I ain't
you
crying.
didn't
I ain't
like.
crying.
No, no, no,
This
no,
y'all
no,
channel.
no,
It's y'all
no.
world. Do
Don't
y'all
try to
thing.
talk over me. Don't try to talk over me.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything that I said to you was absolutely scientifically correct, but you didn't like the way it made your manhood feel. Why are you talking all
I'm
soft?
the one who tried to help you and
Well,
tell people that
cellmate, you
even though
talking
she's
all
wrong,
soft to your
I understand
cellmate.
what she's saying.
Talking
Now
all
you trying to
soft.
twist it like you won the conversation, but I give you that because it like if you want to believe that all people, including men, started off as females, if that makes you feel good, that's
Don't
cool.
try to
That's cool.
rehash.
That's your shit.
Don't try
That's
to
you.
rehash and give everybody half of the
But you're
motherfucking
not
story.
telling people
You're not
telling people the
reading.
truth.
You're
This is
not
what you're
reading
actually
what
talking
you
about.
read yesterday.
You
That
were
proved
trying
me
to convince
correct.
all of us that
Don't be
all of
trying
us,
to use
including
that
men,
soft ass
were
voice
first
to
females.
manipulate. It's not going to work, buddy.
Y'all had a problem when I was aggressive. Now I try to calm my voice down so I don't
You were
scare
never
y'all, and y'all
aggressive.
talking about that.
Aggressive to who, Bubba?
Now, when I first got on this channel,
Aggressive to who,
calm
Bubba?
down, lower your voice. Now I try to be cool, and y'all got something to say about that. Y'all can't satisfy y'all motherfuckers. Either way, y'all
Is
got
this
some
your
problem.
way of crying for
I
mercy?
can only imagine what it's like being a nigga
Did you
dating
get
y'all. Y'all ain't
satisfied on the
satisfied
top or
left
the
or right,
bottom?
up or down.
Top
Y'all
or
ain't
the bottom?
satisfied neither way.
Which way were you satisfied, on the top
And
or the
This
I'm
is
bottom?
his way of tapping out, y'all.
I'm
He
noticed
trying to
that when
tap
y'all
out
get
on
with
the
a handsome,
The
intelligent
bottom.
man, the only thing that y'all can think about is him involved in homosexual activity. Everything about y'all is weird.
Yep, you're right. But it was really weird that you can't concede to the fact that I was right. I'm smarter than you.
You just said I couldn't concede to it, but you just admitted I'm the one who conceded to it. I'm the one who said she's
No,
right.
not right now. I'm talking
Like,
about
which
right
one
now.
is it,
Not
Man,
baby
you
girl?
yesterday.
said, but y'all women won't stop. That means you know you defeated and you ready to tap out.
Now, I just enjoyed intelligent
No,
conversation.
don't play it off now,
I know
brother.
I
We
gotta
heard
go
the
through
whole
the mud.
confession.
I know I gotta
It's
go
not
through the mud to
intellectual
get
on your
to it,
end,
but
though. You
y'all
are
just
not
like
contributing to
really.
the
I'm just
intellect.
fascinated with the fact that you guys
You
are
are
so stuck
not
on the
contributing
homosexuality
to
shit.
the
I'm
intellect.
starting
You
to
are
wonder if
a
you're not
vampire.
purposely turning our
You are
sons
You
into
sucking
fascinated
homos
with who gonna
dick
send
because
you
you guys are
like
suspension?
you're still
fascinated
in
with
prison.
Why you
homosexuality.
mop your ass up? Okay, that's
I'm
what you
starting to
fascinated
wonder
with.
if y'all aren't behind this motherfucking homosexuality in our community because I never noticed you guys are
No, that would
fascinated with
Been to
be
this shit.
prison, so now
that would
we're
be
we're
an
the reason why
activity.
you're gay. We're the reason why you're gay.
Nah, you might be the reason why
All
Dwayne
that
Wade's son is
activity
gay, but I ain't
is
never been there
their
with him.
own doing.
But
They do the
I see
activity.
that these modern black
They
women are
do the
talking a
activity,
lot
right?
about homosexuality
Do we
around
do the
boys
activity?
and men.
No, he was
I'm
just gay for
seeing
the
this.
state.
I'm noticing this shit. Like y'all get around men and want to talk about homosexuality for hours. Like I'm noticing this
Because
weird
we can
ass shit.
smell it. We can smell it.
I hear you.
When your predatory
I hear
inferences
you.
go wrong.
You gotta
His
know.
booty
You gotta
deodorant
know.
was hiding
You
his
gotta
deep
know if they
ways.
can't
My
smell. You
grandfather
gotta
told me
know
that
specifically
men
was
who
gonna
don't
hide
like
his
women,
deviant ways.
men who don't like women. My grandfather told me a long time ago, men who don't like women are homos. Men who have all these complaints about women and always want to complain about
I
women and
stay
cry
in
about
pussy,
women
baby.
and
You
all of
talk
this
to the
shit and
wrong one.
mistreat women and
I don't
pumped up
complain
women. You're
about women.
homos.
I
You're
don't
homos.
complain about
And
women.
you're
I just know that
that's
the way
all
that
you
them
fucking
niggas is
do. What
going.
are you
Who is
talking
calling
about?
me?
Like,
All of these
seriously,
niggas
we
keep
hear
calling
you,
me.
nigga. We have ears and they work and we hear you. That's all
Y'all
you
do
do. You
not
don't
have
get to just
ears
say
that
shit.
work.
You don't get to
You guys
just
have
say shit.
selective hearing.
We hear you. We hear
Selective
you.
hearing.
And we're
You hear
selecting
what
to
you
hear the
want
shit
to
that you
hear.
say. Yeah, we
You hear
are
what you want to
selecting.
hear.
We are selecting to hear the bullshit that you spew out your fucking pie hole. Yes,
You would
we're
love it. You would
selecting to
love it.
hear that.
You would love it if I came in this
You're a
channel like
homo.
most of these
Whatever.
niggas
You're
and
a
just
homo.
sucked on
Shut up.
titties and
Shut up.
pussy. But I
Just go
come
back
in
to
here and I
jail.
stand
Just go
my
back to
ground and
jail
say,
and
damn,
find
and y'all
Leroy
don't like
and them.
that shit.
Please. We don't care. Bye.
Now you trying to buy and everything.
Bye.
But what you mean? I ain't got a chance to
I don't.
speak, y'all.
So you care. You
This
care.
must be
Just say you care
Chauvin's
about
knee
us,
when you
because we
need
don't
it.
care
This is
about you.
verbal. It's verbal, ain't it?
Where is Derek Chauvin's knee when
Verbal
you
or
need it?
Black Dahlia. I know the ones that be doing it.
Dahlia.
Y'all
Read,
bitter
girl, but he
motherfuckers.
got a master's coming.
No, I ain't going
From
for that, man.
Krusty on The Simpsons. Krusty's the clown
no
show.
more money into formal
University.
education.
That's where his master's is coming from.
It's not.
Just
You know,
know
the bachelor's is already got, but I'm not putting no more money into formal education.
You just said you was about to get a master's though, like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and I still, but I'm not gonna pay
But
for
you
it. I'm
changed
just gonna
so
get
you
the
changed your mind in
education.
2 hours?
Yeah, I just no.
Oh,
I
you did? You changed your mind in 2 hours?
Look, you
about
can't
that
say
master's?
nothing around y'all. Y'all gonna twist
You
everything.
changed
But
your
look,
no, nigga. You literally told us you had an associate's, a bachelor's, and you're about to get a master's.
associates or bachelors, and I'm still
You are
following.
about to get a
Yes,
master's, and now
yes,
you
and
said you're done. So
yes,
you're the one who
I'm
says
still
what you
following the
say, and then
curriculum,
you
and I'm
switch
still
what you
going to
say.
learn
You're
the
doing that.
subject matter, but I'm not going to
You
pay
know what?
for it.
You're an idiot then. You're stupid. You're dumb
Now,
as
I
fuck.
think y'all are stupid for paying so much money for
We
formal
don't care what you
education.
think because
And I
you're an
think I'm
idiot.
stupid for
Who
putting
cares
myself
what an idiot thinks? We
$60,000 in
don't
debt for
care
this
what
shit.
you
And I'm
think. You're
not
an
putting
idiot. You're
myself
dumb
no
as fuck.
further in.
You're
I hear you.
literally dumb as fuck. You're so fucking dumb. You're
Verbal,
so
that don't
fucking
work on me, man.
goddamn
You're not
dumb,
talking to your
nigga.
little
You're
insecure
dumb.
son.
You're so
That don't work
dumb.
on me.
You're so dumb
You're not
though.
talking to
Why?
your
But
son. That
why are
don't
you
work on
so
a grown ass
dumb?
man. You
Why
have
are
to
you so
talk like
dumb?
an
Oh,
intellectual woman to affect
you're my
grown
son
men.
right now. You're
You
every
have to talk.
woman's son on
You
this
ain't
panel.
talking to your son. I know
You
you
are a
try to
complete
tear and beat
infant.
down your
You are a
sons,
child. You're
but
a
when
toddler.
talking to
You're
a
a
grown
child.
man,
You're dumb as fuck. So how are you gonna pay for this master's that you're not gonna actually get?
say what? I'm gonna pay. Anything that I want, I'm gonna pay for it with my hustle.
Dummy.
The same way I stack this cash I'm counting right now, I'm gonna pay for whatever I want.
Exactly, dummy. Listen, so you're gonna go through the schooling for a master's.
No, I'm
You're
not
going
doing
to.
that.
You
I'm
just
just
said
gonna
it
get the
though. You just fucking
education.
said it. You
And I
said,
just
"Oh,
told you I'm not
I'm
You
done
should
with
have
paying
it."
set
for
up
no
a
more
trust fund
formal
for your children.
education.
Oh my
Say
God,
what?
am I fucking going crazy? This is the epitome of
You been done
gaslighting and
went crazy.
projection.
You been done
Yes,
went
you will
crazy.
make a motherfucker crazy. That's why you ain't got nobody.
You
You
been
driving them
done went
bitches
crazy,
crazy.
girl.
For real.
You
You're
been
driving
done.
them bitches crazy.
Girl,
Can't nobody
I
be
can
with
call up
you.
4 females
Nobody
tonight,
can
and
be
they
with
all
you.
look better than
Nobody
all of
can be
y'all.
in any relationship with you at all.
I hear
Period.
you. I hear you.
You're
DBA,
nuts.
call one of them. Call one of them because
Nah,
I
you
want you to
we're
call them
not
right
gonna.
now.
women.
We're
Call
not
one.
actually gonna.
Put them
We're
on the
not
phone.
actually gonna be stupid. I'm a
Put them
grown.
on the
They would
phone.
look.
Call
They would.
one,
They
nigga.
would. They
You
would. That
lying.
would
You
ruin
can't
my
call not one
reputation.
woman and get her on the
They
phone.
would
Call
wonder
one.
why
He
I'm
call
acting
his
silly and
children.
doing that shit. That
He
is
just said he
unlike
had
my
4.
nature.
Call
But I
one.
can. I didn't say I
Call
can call
one.
them for you. I'm saying I
You
can hang
said
up
you
this
can call
phone
them
and I can
anytime. That
call.
means you got them so
Thank
in
you,
check,
Papa
verbal.
right?
was
That's
a
right.
That you can just
rolling
call
That's
them.
right.
stone.
So
That's
Call them. Call one and get her on the phone. You've been saying that shit all night. Call one.
Let me check it. Would I be a man if I bothered my chicks just because y'all ratchet ass females wanted me?
You would be a
would
man
you,
to
would
us.
you,
Go
how
ahead.
much would, let me
Yes,
ask you, how much would you respect, how much would you respect your man
we would
if you
absolutely
got a
respect you
call
right
in the
now
middle
and
of the
bow
night
down. Go ahead and call him.
because
Call
he's
him.
motherfucking running around doing what some ratchet ass
How about
females
you
tell him to
have
do?
call one? Why don't you just text one and then share your screen and let's see what she
It
texts
would
back.
put a
How
dent
about
in
you
my
do that?
it would put a dent in my reputation if they knew I was entertaining y'all niggas, man. This is private. I can't let nobody know I fuck with y'all fools, man. My reputation
I am fucking
Weak
sick and tired
ass
of you.
bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't let them know.
He showed how
Listen.
small he is of a man.
What the fuck are you talking about? Because every time a motherfucker was sitting on the bench trying to play on my team, they knew. What the fuck you mean you can't let nobody know what's going on?
He don't have no leadership. He's a bitch.
That
He
ain't no
can't let the
motherfucking
women know what
game.
he doing.
This
on
nigga
his
ain't got no
timeline.
bitches. He ain't got no bitches.
That's why he can't call
But that's
her.
that penitentiary pimping I'm talking about. When you in the penitentiary, you can't let all the bitches know, everybody that's writing you and putting money on your books, because they would stop doing it. But when you in real life doing shit like a motherfucker like I do, what the fuck you mean? Nigga, don't call me if it's not your motherfucking day. Do you want to play the starting lineup or you want to sit on the bench and watch the motherfucking game? The fuck do you mean? I can't let them know. You're gonna know exactly what the fuck is going on.
That part.
That's that
And that's
penitentiary
just what
pimping I'm
showed what
talking
he
about.
It showed the type of bitch he is. He can't let the women know what he's doing on social media.
Because they would stop putting money on his books and he can't eat.
Listen, y'all, he's
He want to
probably
get his
calling us
ramen
from jail
noodles.
right now.
He want to
He
get
probably
his
calling
he
us
want
from
to get his
jail right
beef
now.
jerky.
This nigga is what, at Rikers. He's at
He want to
Rikers
get his
Island right
Snickers.
fucking now.
He want to get his Doritos. He want to get
Hey,
all of his commissary
is that
so he can't tell the bitches what he really doing. He got to
Yeah.
lie to keep getting that money on his books because he a broke bitch.
Hey, is that Rozzy?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh
It's
my
me.
God. Jesus fucking Christ.
What's up, Rozzy?
What's good, man?
What do you want?
You in the
Hold on, man.
hospital
Y'all
again?
can't. Oh, don't handle Rozzy like that, man.
No,
You know
I'm gonna handle
you.
Rozzy because I've been knowing Rozzy a long fucking time, and Rozzy has something to say in the motherfucking chat. That's why he hit the link, motherfucker. What's up, Rozzy? You don't dictate what the fuck I say. What do you motherfucking want, Rozzy?
He in the hospital again. Take it
Yeah,
easy.
What do you
your audio
want?
messing up. Your audio messing
All
up.
right. It's cool. That's cool. What
Just
do
a
you
little
want,
bit.
Rozzy?
It's better
What do
now.
you want, Rozzy? What do you want?
Go ahead and go, Rozzy. You got it, Rozzy. What's up? Speak your mind.
What you want, Rozzy?
It ain't you.
What you want? Okay, well, bye.
I'm looking on the shit. Ain't nobody else up here but me and Rue. I don't who y'all talking to. Ain't nobody else up here.
Nah, Rozzy right here. iPhone.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. I came on late, man. I just wanted to say what's up to everybody, man. Just came on in. No, I'm not in the hospital at all. You know what I mean? I'm not in the hospital.
That's good.
Yeah, so
Thank God, brother.
I don't know who said that, but anyway.
I did.
These witches, man,
What's
they
your name?
casting spells. They casting that spell on you.
That's
They
Black
want you to be
Dahlia.
doing bad.
She got it if you want it, Rozzy. She got it. Now, Rozzy, you know you my boo, but you be tripping. And you can't dictate a motherfucking thing over here with me. And you know
How
that.
I be tripping? I don't be doing nothing to you.
What did you just say in the chat? What did you just say in the chat?
Yo, man, you be out of your.
Man.
Okay, so let me tell you what I said, man. God,
yeah,
dang.
tell us right now. Let's talk about it. What you say in the chat?
I said,
you ready? Let's go.
Right. Okay, God damn, man. Why you
Yeah,
got
that's right, nigga. Because you already know I'm on go right now, and you hit the link, so you ready, right?
Now,
Don't
y'all
hit the link
respect.
if you ain't ready.
Y'all respect Rozzy. Hold on. Y'all respect Rozzy, man. Because
No,
I'm gonna
Rue.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Stay to the
He's
side.
now
Stay
listen. He's
to the side.
now listen. Hold on.
No,
Listen.
Rude. Stay
I'm
to
gonna
the
show you. I'm gonna
side.
show you why y'all gotta respect him because
Oh
he's a
my
Cynthia
God,
G.
Jesus
Ain't
Christ!
nobody
Listen,
respecting
stay
shit.
to the side.
He's a Cynthia G
We
moderator,
don't.
man.
Okay,
Respect that,
and
man.
so,
What
Ain't
y'all
nobody
doing?
respecting
and
shit.
I ain't seen Rozzy
Rue,
in
I
her
thought
chat for 6 fucking months. I don't give a fuck
Rue,
about that shit. Rozzy
Yo,
has something to say
I
about
thought
me.
you
Let me
said
handle my
men don't
business. Stand
respect
to the
other
side.
people
Stand
stepping
down.
in on their
Stand
business.
down. So,
you say what,
Rozzy,
Southern?
I
what did
thought
you
you
have to
said
say?
men don't respect other people stepping in on their business. They
I
Rozzy.
want
Now we talking about when
Rozzy.
men handling men business, not men and women.
Okay, so
But you
what do
stepping in on
Rozzy
his
talk
manly
to me?
business.
He's not going at a man though. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a woman
Rozzy,
attacking Rozzy, and Rozzy good people. You see what I'm saying?
So you want to hold his nuts for him?
Yeah, he want to hold his nuts right now. He's in that mood. He be in different moods. Ruby in different moods. Sometimes he want to hold clits. Some nights he wants to hold balls. I guess this is holding balls tonight. But it's cool. It's all good. But I just need to talk to Rozzy right now because I got a special relationship with Rozzy and don't nobody need to be speaking up on it. What's up, Rozzy? What you got to say to Burp? What's going on, honey? What you upset about, baby? Because you was popping in the chat and you hit the link, so you must want to say something. What you got to say? What's up?
No, listen, man. I just had to. I don't have nothing really to say to you. I mean,
Oh, okay. All right.
But you did. But you was wrong.
What was I wrong about?
Right. I called him nigga gay. Never mind, man.
What was I wrong about, Rozzy? No, you can tell me. I'm your big sis. What's up?
Oh my God.
See, we go back before Taz and them panel. We go back all the way to Max's panel. What's up, Rozzy? What you want to tell Verbal?
Right, she more like a aunt, man, not a big sister.
What you aunt, whatever it is, it don't fucking matter. What you want to tell me about Rozzy? What's up? What I do wrong? What I do wrong, Rozzy?
You didn't do. Oh God.
So just say you love me. So just say you love me. Just say I love you, Verbal.
Yeah, I fuck with you, yeah.
I know you love me, right? Just no. Don't. Just say you love me. Just say I love you, Verbal. Just say it. Just say it. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it again.
You say the verbal say
Rude, don't let me get on you because I will make you say you love me too. So I need you to stand down and eat your Oreos. So Rozzy, just tell Verbal that you love Verbal. That's all. Just tell me. I'm listening. I want to hear it. Just tell me you love me.
Please tell her.
It's okay.
Please
Rozzy.
tell. This is the most
Rozzy.
feminine she talked all
Rozzy,
night.
it's okay. It's okay. Just tell me that you love me like you tell me in private.
Please, Rozzy, for all of us.
I mean, I got love for you, man.
No, don't tell me. Don't leave the floor out because you're trying to front in front of these niggas. Don't do that shit.
Well, give that
Just
church
tell
hug.
me what it is in front of everybody, Rozzy.
Right, Rozzy with the church hug.
Just tell them. Just tell them, Rozzy. Just tell them how you really feel, Rozzy. It's okay, baby. It's okay. I got you. Ain't nobody gonna make fun of you because you love me. Everybody loves the Verbal. Come on, baby. You know that. So just tell me you love me, honey. It's okay.
At least she won't love from you. She trying to shove dildos in everybody else's ass, nigga. Like, get some love.
Oh, deodorant booty, shut up. Go bend over and put some more deodorant on your booty.
Now, you see how they giving it to me, nigga? She asking for love from you, nigga. Please.
I just want Rozzy to tell everybody what everybody already knows.
I mean, listen, man, I got love for you, man. You know,
you love me. You love me.
You pretty, you know, I mean, you cool. You dripping too, man. But
you love me though. But you love me though.
Talk it down.
Love me though, right?
Now I know who to call.
We going. Listen, Rozzy, you know this. You know me and you are going down hand in motherfucking hand, nigga. All right. If you go down, I go down. If I go down, you go down. You know that's what it is. Don't play in front of these people. You know what it is, Rozzy.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hey, yo, is this Black Messiah up here?
Yes, sir.
That's that nigga.
Yo, you be getting into shit every time you get on the panel, man.
Yeah. Hey, they be hot. Damn, hey, but real talk, if you listen from beginning, I don't even be doing shit. They just on my nuts like that. I don't even know what I be saying. I call in and say hi, and they be going at it, nigga. I'm like, shit, I just said hi.
You came up here talking about modern women. Don't lie, nigga.
Now, hold on. Let me holler at her. Hey, so they want to know, can you have a conversation without being a contrarian?
A contrarian? Like contradicting myself?
No. You going against people on purpose and shit. That's your argument. That's your conversation. Like, can you just have a conversation? Like if we start talking about food or sports or politics or whatever, man, family, could you just join the conversation without coming in with something that's contrary or what we saying?
I don't know. I be trying, but I kind of think in my own world, but I be trying though. I'm working on it.
He's so submissive.
Nah, I just ain't got no beef. I'm a real black nationalist. My enemy ain't black women. Like, I ain't trying to beef with y'all.
All that beef And
Say
that
the what?
bully and stuff, that just slinks all up out your ass. When a
With
man
who?
comes up here and talks to you in that masculine voice, you
Nah,
know,
because I love my
all
brothers.
that fight just
I
drains up
love my
out you.
brothers.
You
I don't
be well cooperative when some
Now,
more
because
testosterone comes up here, huh?
when brothers speak, they speak my language. They speak logic.
All he
The
did was
shit.
ask
I
you a
don't know how y'all
question.
talking.
All he did was
Yeah,
ask you a
yeah,
question.
and he
So
said it without dicking.
when that science
He
was
said it
speaking my
without
He
dicking
said
language
his
it. No,
woman.
he
yesterday,
said
why
it.
was
He
he
Weirdos.
said
so
it in a deep
combative?
masculine voice. That's
That's
what
what I'm
happened.
saying. Like he lying right now
Nah, he
because
He's
said it
when
like
he
an
lying
read
like a
adult.
when he
motherfucker.
He
no,
said
when
it like
he
an
read
adult.
the
He just said
science of
what he
what I
had to
was
say
telling him
without all the
yesterday, he
lying
was
and shit
still
talking.
real combative like a baddie ass bitch.
Right,
I hear
right,
you. I hear you.
Up
I hear
out
you.
here,
right.
boy.
I hear you. I hear you.
What
I hear you.
what?
Y'all do know that I'm
I mean, it's
completely
cool. You're
straight.
not
Like
even
there's
mad
no
because
To argue
you're
with
homosexuality.
very
me
So
yesterday,
conscious.
why do
but when a
y'all
So
keep
man
it's
slanging
speaks,
that?
okay.
oh, it's
We
like,
Why
yes,
get it.
sir.
why do
He
y'all
gets
keep
that real
slanging that?
soft girl six voice.
Say what?
Girl, six
Yeah.
boy.
I hear you.
Y'all
I
You
hear
niggas
you.
hear
crazy.
me? Do you
I
Just
hear
hear
you.
based
me?
on
Do you hear
just
me?
based on what I'm hearing you say, man. Like you say, you got a problem with a lot of these black women. But what's the ideal black woman for you? Like what she have to do? Like what is she's about? Like
Uh,
from age, you
I'm gonna tell
know,
you straight up.
yeah, from
Asada Shakur.
What?
okay. So you like older
Now,
women?
and if that's too old, I'm gonna update it.
Yeah, somebody around
Danica.
30, somebody 30 to 40,
All
man.
right. Danica Marie type, Erica Lachey type, the Crimson Tide type. You know, just a lady,
So
man. Just
you'll date the Crimson Cure?
You date the
just a
Crimson
I
lady.
Cure?
didn't even know her name.
No, I'm saying,
Like I said,
would you date the Crimson Cure though?
the
Like would you actually
Crimson
take out?
Cure. That's right.
Yeah, would you take out? Like would you take out on a date?
Oh, most definitely. All of the female girls. Most definitely. Most
Oh
definitely.
Now
God.
you had me with the Danica and Erica Lachey, but come on, man, you talking about Kendra D? That's her name, Kendra D, dog.
Nah, Kendra D is the other one, bro.
Now
Kendra
Kendra
D
D,
is
that's the Crimson Cure.
I thought Kendra was the
Kendra,
one
that's
that's
Kendra
like with
G. Kendra
the
G, the
one that
one through that relationship. Yeah,
okay,
that's Kendra G.
okay,
Yeah, out there.
yeah. But
But
honestly,
you like them based on what though? Like, what is it about them that's different from any other woman, like another black woman you deal with, or you
pro-black
see
for the
pro
people,
black?
intellectual, serious like I
Are
am,
they? Are
really
they
about
pro
the
black or
people.
are they pro black men?
Hey,
I
Where
mean,
was your intellect yesterday?
come on, sister. You wasn't right, but you don't want to let that
I
conversation
was
be had.
completely correct. Don't be trying to lie on this panel. We can
No,
run back the tapes from
no.
yesterday.
Like
You said,
so if
no, she right, but I don't like the way it made me feel when she said it.
I did not say
if
that. You be
not
emasculating. You be trying
No,
to
now
lie
no,
and
no,
listen,
shit.
no,
listen,
Black Dahlia.
CEO,
Let's let
Yeah,
Rue go
yeah,
down this
if
line
Erica
of
Lachey,
questioning.
right? If Erica
yeah.
Good
Lachey or
line of
if Erica
questioning.
Lachey or Danica Marie, right? If they gave you a little pushback on what you're saying, you didn't like it. Would you change your
No,
opinion about them, or
no,
would you
no,
still fuck with them?
because they know how to give pushback like a lady, like I can
Oh
receive
shit.
that.
Oh
So
ship.
how you
What does
give
that look
pushback?
like?
Hold on,
Huh?
verbal. Hold on. I'm trying to ask.
All
Hold on.
right, all right, all
How
right, all
does it
right.
look like? Like what's a pushback? How they look? A pushback from a lady? What they look like?
Right.
Yeah.
Use logic to
Okay.
explain my errors and
All right.
don't resort to name calling and petty ass, homosexual ass statements just because I don't we in a disagreement. Like just talk to me like a man. Help me see how my logic isn't adding up,
You
but you
hear
ain't
that,
gotta
verbal?
but you ain't gotta go like you talking to a serious man for real. I know everybody's funny games, but you
You was
seriously are
cool
talking
until
to
you
a
asked
dude
for
that's
help, though.
serious. So
What
like
if
all
they
the game
what if
playing.
they disagreed? Like the stuff you told me a while back about, the whole, men, getting women pregnant and that's the woman's fault and all that. Like what if they say, nah, I don't agree with this shit at all, man. You fucked up for even had the
Erica
mindset.
Lachey, those type of women are literally going to help me understand where they disagree with me by explaining it with logic rather than just resorting to a bunch of
What if they
shit
say
talk.
the same way we said it?
They not though. I'm on their channels too. Like they not. That's
No,
not
we
them.
talking we talking about what if they say, look, it's up to you as a man to prevent a pregnancy from happening by putting a condom on your dick, right? Like what if they both tell you that?
Then I would say I agree with that. But there's also another way that I look at it, and they would say, "Let me hear it," and I would tell them, and they would say, "I can respect that." And if we did disagree, the most that they would say is
Wow.
that we gonna say we agree to
Yeah, right.
disagree,
He's
but
Hilarious.
we never gonna resort to tearing each other down. Somehow, some way, we gonna if it gets too bad, we agree to disagree, but we never gonna result and try to tear somebody down. We're mature like that.
Yeah.
These people, it's just not, we don't get down. I don't never go that route, man. I don't care how mad I am. I just don't go that. You see how these females talk to me? I don't never go that route, bro. I'm too mature for that
How
shit.
these females talk to me.
We never shot you though.
Calling us females,
bro.
and
If
you're
you
complaining
was
about
listening
the
to this
way we
channel,
talk
bro,
to you.
they done talk
Stop
dick in the
whining, you
booty.
little
They done
bitch.
talked about my
Stop
children and everything. And
whining,
you
you little
see, I don't
bitch.
never
If
get
we're
upset.
okay
I
with
don't
you
never
calling
feel
us
I gotta talk
females,
no
you
nasty
should stop
shit to nobody,
whining.
bro.
His whole premise is if I can get shot, I can handle this. My question is, did a man shoot you?
I was shot in the back. I was shot in the back by a kite, but I had it coming because I just got done.
I got shot in the back too when I gave birth. It was called an epidural. Shut the fuck up, you crybaby bitch.
I was shot by a 9
Hey, yo,
millimeter
Black
though.
Messiah.
Yes, sir.
What you do, bro? Why they call
He
you
never
bitches,
had
bro?
a baby,
Huh?
and he's
Why they
talking
calling
like
you bitches,
he
bro?
can handle something.
Because they're
too.
used to brothers who come into this channel and go ahead and tolerate their shit just to get along, and I just don't do that. Wherever I go, I'm gonna be who I am.
Oh, did you cuss him out?
Wherever I go,
Giving birth to children is
No,
a
no, no, no,
godlike
no.
thing,
Specifically, because I'm the one. No, don't say they. I'm the man that just called you a bitch. So
Now
why don't you tell them what happened yesterday and why I'm being the way that I am with you? Yesterday was the first time I met you on a panel. So let Rozzy's nosy ass know why the fuck I'm treating your bitch ass the way I am. Let them know, bitch.
You see how she
No,
talks?
why I gotta be nosy? I'm just curious.
No,
Nah,
you
go
have
ahead,
no
though.
life. You
And
just
then
got out of the
she'll
hospital.
say
You
all
ain't got
that.
no life.
She'll say all that, but she ain't mature enough to let me actually respond. As soon as I start talking, she gonna cut me off.
Right,
Like
she
that.
ain't mature enough. Boy, don't nobody give a fuck about that passive aggressive bullshit. Get to the point.
I'm gonna learn you. I'm gonna work with y'all.
What makes besides the pro black, right? What makes Danica Marie and Eric Lachey and Kendra D, right, the same as Asada Shakur? I don't see the similarities.
They understand that regardless of how fucked up we are, the purpose is to move forth towards a solution. Like, we got to come together. We got to fix the shit. These females are keeping the shit going. You can come over here and love black women. These motherfuckers that make you hate a black woman, bro. They fucking shit up. They on the problem side. Them sisters is on the solution side. That's the difference.
I'm saying though, even if a woman make you feel like you want to hate her and stuff, right? Wouldn't that take, like, are you supposed to still keep your eyes on the actual end game? Like, like you're not supposed to be distracted. Like, it seems like you get distracted a lot by women.
I never
because you do come over. I'm sorry, son, you do come over here a whole lot, right? And you engage in these conversations with women who you say, right? They go at you, they disrespect you. They pretty much not for the pro black. They not for the pro black cause like the other women. But yet, I don't know if you go over there to those women chat and get on their panel. I don't know, right? But you do come over here a whole lot. So like, why would you come over here amongst women who is not feeling you in that type of way and they don't see the same thing that you see? Go ahead.
All right, let me respond to it.
Yeah.
When I first come online, I didn't even deal with the women. I went to the Manosphere.
Okay.
And I was getting with like talking to MGTOW niggas. I didn't even know what this shit was about. But I went over there and it's like every time you deal with them niggas, they complaining about women and shit. Well, I have good luck with women. I don't have all those problems. So I was telling these niggas like, man, you got to learn how to talk to them. Whoop-de-whoop. And them niggas would cuss me the fuck out. And they would tell you, go over to your channel, look how they talk to us. So I come over here and they right. But I was trying to show these niggas that y'all not as strong as me. I can come over here and deal with this shit and ultimately get these females to calm down. And sooner or later, we're going to be able to get these females on the right track. Well, now I got to back that up and see if I can actually do that. Or else I got to go over there and tell them niggas that they right. These bitches ain't shit. There's nothing you can do. Fuck them.
What would you do different? I'm saying, what do you think you can do different to get these so-called... Hold on. I'm trying to see, what is it you can have to offer to get the women to actually get on track that other men can't do? We're talking about the same women.
First of all, just show patience and realize that, they bitter, they upset, they ain't experiencing what they want to experience with men out here. And this is the way that these particular women, this is how they unleash about it. This is how they vent about it. But you can't take that personal. Just because a female call you a bitch, nigga, is you a bitch? If you're not a bitch, nigga, let them say what they say, man. You a man, bro. It shouldn't affect you. Like, you got mama issues. No woman can say nothing to me that's gonna bother me. You just running your mouth to me. Them niggas get affected. Them niggas over there, they can come up with Red Supreme, and them niggas can get online every day and be mad at a female. I can't. Like, I'm not mad now. I really just wish these niggas would let me talk when it's my turn. But as far as what they saying, that shit don't bother me. So I'm just proving, one, I'm proving that these niggas is pussy because they actually are hurt by these females. Two, I'm trying to show that if you have patience, bro, you can fix these females. Like, yeah, they bad. Yeah, they hella bad.
When you say fix, like, what you mean by fix though?
Female.
By getting them to understand that, look, we got to stop that. We got to. We got to
stop what though?
We got to stop. We got to look. For instance, you had a brother come when it come to me. You got a brother coming over here that's been fighting with niggas saying they need to stop talking shit about y'all females. And then I come over. Now I come over here. I got to go back to them niggas and be like, shit. I understand where y'all coming from now. I understand why y'all don't like them motherfuckers.
But I'm saying,
I don't want to do that.
I'm saying, if you got a goal in play,
they're right.
No, if you got a goal and you got a real mission, right? Why would you let words distract you to where like you feel discouraged? Like, all right, I give up with these women over here. I'm gonna fuck with Danica Marie and Erica Lachey. You know what I'm saying? Like when you still work and when you fight hard,
it's like Christianity. Ain't no reason to preach to the motherfuckers who are already saved. They already accepted God.
Yeah, they accept. Okay,
it's the Gentiles. It's the
It's
non-believers.
a challenge. So it's a challenge. You're trying to get some women. All right, so I see that. So that's the game of the game. Everybody want to try to get people who's already set in their ways and got their mind made up to go against that. And it's like, I want to know, like, how are you gonna be the one? Like you saying being patient, but all right, that's not gonna work. You talking about women.
This is just
all right.
This is just
you being patient not gonna stop a woman from calling you a bitch ass nigga if she wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All right, it's not. So like you gotta come with something else. So how would you get a woman to stop calling you a bitch ass nigga?
By slowly and surely being patient, not getting emotional response to this shit. And after a little while, after they get to know me, because I didn't run off crying because she called me a bitch. I stayed here and I stood through it. After a little while, they're gonna realize, yeah, that nigga cool. Like he
That's
cool.
not gonna cut it, man.
I mean, it's not gonna cut it completely. I gotta bring something else to the table too, and I got that coming. But when it comes to this part, I at least have to show brothers.
Hey yo, but why are they calling you a bitch?
But even hold on, Roger. Even like over here in this space,
because they know that when it come to men, that's one of the words that really trigger these weak ass niggas. But it don't bother me.
But Pete this though, right? Pete this, even over here, dog, like we be talking shit, like we cuss each other out all the time, right? But it wouldn't stop us from really fucking with each other if we really got a real purpose. Like say, if something go down over here, everybody will be on board, right? So I don't want you to get caught up in the whole you getting called a bitch ass nigga and people roasting you and all that. Like if you got something, if you got an actual strategy, a blueprint, right? That way we all can actually get on board. Everybody, men and women can get on board and we can go to the promised land, man. I would like to hear that.
Yeah, I got that. I do.
All right, so tell us.
All right, so I mean, I don't want to make it all about me, so I'll make it as quick as possible. Like I figured, I went into school and I learned about information and communications technology. All right, that's where I'm an expertise. I'm a domain expert, subject matter expert in information and communications technology. Right. So basically, I'm a systems developer. So rather than just talking about a bunch of problems, I actually know how to go through problem-solving processes. I know how to develop systems, infrastructural projects. I know if you wanted to build a electrical grid for a city, I know how to do that. I know how to go about managing that project. So what we need in our community is we need niggas that instead of complaining about what we don't got, actually know how to get us all together and lead us through a project logically and sequentially in order to get to a particular suit.
Yeah, but with your project though, but see where you fell, this is where you messing up right here, right?
I feel primarily
hold on for a second. This way you messing up right here, right? Because you got this good idea, man. But what I'm saying is that right now, a lot of people want to see the results, man. So how could you get everybody on the panel like $500 by next week?
He can't.
With your knowledge. By next week. By next week.
I'd have to launch the channel today and stay at it like all day, every day.
No. You showing us, everybody on the panel. Hold on. You showing us on the panel, right? With your knowledge. How could you get us $500 a piece by next week?
Like my people don't want to hear no more talking. They want to see something. So I couldn't do it here. I'd have to bring you to my platform to where I actually have graphics and design prints and things, blueprints, so I could actually show people that niggas ain't just talking over here. We actually build shit. And once they see that becomes the conversation. Now they might not understand it, but at least now when people come to the channel, it's a channel where we're actually talking about, damn, I like that system. How does that work? What is the information technology shit? What is like, and we're talking about shit that we can actually use to help our people. That's all it is. Just change the environment.
It'll just be the next
It's
pro-black
almost like
channel that's talking though.
It's
Like
almost
at
like
the
that.
end of the day,
It's
if
almost
you're
like when
just
they
talking,
say,
wait, Black Messiah, because I asked you a question earlier. I asked you specifically what you said. You went to prison and you learned about Black nationalism, and I asked you, what have you done for Black nationalism? You started giving a whole bunch of word salad about things that you've done for yourself. And wait, things that you have done to change your mind. Okay, cool. But you're 40 and you have nothing to show for this Black nationalism.
I have a
So
lot
the
to show
talking,
for it. I have a
but you're
lot to show
talking.
for it.
Where is
No,
okay? So
I'm
what can
talking
you
because we're
actually
on a
show?
talk show, but I don't sit
This is not
around
a
talking.
talk
I
show.
build for a living.
No, he's just talking. He's full of shit. He talking
I
about
hear
he
you.
been out of
I
prison
hear
for
you.
12 years, full of shit. I
I hear
live
you.
in a little bitty town in the Midwest. I know a nigga that just got out of prison like 3-4 years ago, and he was sentenced to 25 years to life for moving weight. That nigga got businesses upon businesses. He ain't talking about what the fuck he's gonna do. He's
And I
doing it.
bet he's
So
not
you on that
online all
bullshit.
day
It's
either.
word
I'm not
salad.
online all day, every day
It's
either. Because
word
You've been
salad.
online all day.
What the
how
fuck?
did I get
What do
these
you have to
degrees and
show?
develop
You've been out for
these
12
systems that I
years.
got? Like you niggas
12
love to
Okay,
talk
years.
shit.
but what
What have you
the
done?
system?
12 years a slave.
Black
What have you
Dahlia,
done?
Black Dahlia, hold on. The systems that you have developed, where are they implemented? Where can we look it up? Where can we see that it's working? It's something that we can actually get on board and do right now.
It comes
Not
through
let's talk about it
it's
and learn it
private.
Yeah, you
together.
supposed to
Where
done
can you
that.
show the
You
work?
supposed to done that. You supposed to done that last
Listen.
July, man. Cause you came over here last like July with the same thing about what you can show us, what you can show people,
Listen.
Right,
and
because
What
he's
can
just
get us
talking,
listen.
Rue.
to
I
have
hear
the
you.
knowledge that you
I
have,
hear
right?
you.
And we all
But
everybody
look,
can start. No,
this is
hear
what
what I'm
I'm
saying. Hear what I'm
talking
saying.
about
Hear what I'm
with
saying, though, bro.
logic,
Because like
bro.
you
I
wait, you
got what I
procrastinating.
got, but I'm
Hold
not
on, my
gonna
nigga.
go
Listen
out
what I'm
of my
saying, bro.
way trying to
You
convince you, nigga.
procrastinating though. You procrastinating. You taking too goddamn long, right? If you trying to get
How am I
somebody in line,
procrastinating?
let me
My
show you
shit
what I
is
mean,
built,
right?
bro.
If you got all this knowledge, bro, this wealth of knowledge,
Yeah,
man, yeah, you know, folks can
yeah.
actually benefit by profiting just based on what you can show them. But yeah,
Right.
you still taking your precious time of
You
showing
right.
people on your channel. And this,
No,
like I said, it was a year ago. You
we
came with
not
this
taking
same
no
old
time,
plan.
bro. We got a team over here. You niggas is just
All right, then.
motherfucking
So you over
marketing.
here, you saying you won't come over? No, you say you told the Manosphere you gonna come over here and get the women in line over here.
No, I did. I said I'm gonna come over here and see what they talking about and
Still
see
talking
if they
about and try to
really
get them in
have
line,
to
right?
try to see if they really have to respond to these sisters like they are responding. And
No.
I'm realizing they don't have
You
to. And
said that right, but you also said that you're gonna come over here, dog, to see what these women about and trying to get them in
yeah,
line. That's what you said.
right. But it's not gonna happen on this platform. I'm gonna get to know these sisters. I'm gonna
Yeah.
first get accepted, talk to them, develop a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
You've been around for about a year. Oh no, you've been around for a year. What you mean get accepted?
And looking,
They
they're
ain't gonna
stuck on,
fuck with
but
you, bro.
listen, the audience is stuck on stupid. It takes too long. It's taking longer than I thought to get them
No.
past
If
the
you're showing
dumb
somebody
shit.
a skill,
So
bro,
I'm
hold
just
on.
being patient
Listen,
with them,
Black
bro.
Messiah. If somebody showed you how to work on a car, man, yeah, you can get some money just based on putting water pumps in, putting carburetors in and shit like that, bro. Like, it don't take that long for you to learn, man. About a good week or two. That's what I'm saying, bro. So
no, bro. What the field that I'm in is technical. There's no way
all
I'm
right,
going to actually
it's technical, but I'm saying,
Listen,
but you've been talking about this for about a good year. So like, look,
no, I
from last year to
haven't
now,
been
bro,
talking.
everybody would have
I
learned.
have
Hold
not
on,
been
listen, my
about
nigga,
this shit for a good
listen,
year.
bro.
I haven't brought this shit
Last
to
year,
y'all
based
at
on
all,
last
bro.
July, right? Last July when you came over here to now,
Right.
all of us would have been learned what you're talking about. It don't take that long, nigga. About a good year, huh?
Yeah, it's not about teaching y'all. I'm bringing on y'all to something that's being built. I'm not asking y'all to build shit. I built it. And
you built it, but you want folks to contribute to it, right?
I'm trying to develop a relationship with people
With
to the
people
point where they'll follow me over to it.
You want somebody to follow you.
Learn how
He
to build
wants
it.
somebody to
I'm not
pay
trying
you
to
want
get
somebody
you
to follow
do
you.
it for me.
He gives you no knowledge.
So you're trying to create a cult? Is what you're trying to create, nigga?
Yes, exactly.
Y'all just look. This is what I'm talking about with why.
Because I can promise you, dog, if you could show everybody right now how to make $200 right now, nigga, everybody would listen to you, dog, and you had a flow,
Show me
nigga,
how
for
to
however
make
long.
$20 right
and
now.
that $200 in every one of y'all hands ain't gonna do shit to advance our people. Or else Michael Jordan.
No.
Haven't
Based
done
on your
anything to
skills.
advance the people.
Hold on, Southern. Based on the knowledge, bro. Hold on. You teaching us a knowledge, bro. That's gonna advance the people. people, hold on. Listen, dog. Listen, if you want folks to get to IT, dog, And that's based on what you're doing, right?
No,
you teach
I don't
us
want
how
you to get into
you teach
IT.
us some skills.
I
No,
want
listen
you
what I'm
to
saying, bro.
use the system that I built
It's
with
all
my
about
knowledge of IT.
Let me show you what it's about, right? You know, even with certain organizations, they'll even sell drugs out to get some money, man, right? To get to where you need to get to, right? Like, I'm not telling nobody to sell drugs.
We're gonna do it the way we know how to
I'm
do
saying the
it over
fact that you
here,
might
not
need
the way
something to
that you think
fund.
it should
Hold
be
on.
done,
Listen, Black, I'm sorry. You need something to fund whatever movement you having, right? So if you wanted black people to get on this this boat, get on this train, bro, get on this plane or whatever it may be, right? And we're gonna go wherever we need to go. All right, then, all right. You teach us a knowledge. We learn how to profit. Everybody now learn from you. Everybody get on board, right? Not saying everybody gonna work for you, but yeah, everybody would know, okay, this is what we need to do as black people to compete in the world with everybody else, huh? IT, tech, shit like that, right? Cool. But you withholding that knowledge from us. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's cyber coming in, man. Who wants cyber in here? I'm talking to anybody on the panel, man. All right, fuck him. I see RBR trying to come up. Go ahead.
Why is it that he feels he can come on here and spew what he's spewing and then like there's no results from it? He's saying that he has a system, but nobody's seen the system. If you have all these things lined up, right, that is guaranteed to work because it worked for him and it worked for other people, why can you not show it? And then people can say, okay, well, that's something tangible. Wait, you said that people overtalk.
Just one time that y'all asked me a question, actually let me answer.
Now you gotta let her finish. She was getting out. She was getting out the last part. I want to hear that last part.
Right, all right.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. All right, go ahead. No, you get yours out. I want to hear something.
He knows what I was saying. He know what I was saying, so I'm gonna let him.
I know what you're saying. That's why I'm pointing. Why y'all keep repeating it and not letting me respond? How many questions y'all gonna ask before you let me answer? Like, this is what I'm talking about. It's difficult.
All right, now you got the flow now, man. You got the flow. You ain't got to do all that. You got the flow now. Answer it. Go ahead.
Listen what I'm telling y'all, bro.
Hey.
This shit on my end.
On your end.
We've been building.
It's already built.
And that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking, bro.
Exactly.
Like how y'all don't know how to have a intelligent conversation.
Bro, go ahead and talk through me then.
I'm trying to, bro. Don't tell me go ahead when every time I talk you interrupt. That's my point.
I already know when you saying the same thing. You saying pretty much you and your people, y'all already got this shit built, right?
Let me talk. I don't care what y'all feel about what I'm saying. Let me finish talking. Just don't say nothing until I'm done.
His hands are behind his back while he's
patience,
talking.
some maturity and restraint, and don't say shit until I'm done talking because I've listened to y'all. Ask the same damn question 100 times. Now be quiet and let me respond.
Yeah, my nigga, you ain't got nothing to offer, nigga. What you talking about?
I hear you.
Been doing this shit a year, nigga.
I hear you.
You came here last year, nigga, exactly last year, nigga, over a year ago, with the same shit, dog. Even Bomb talked to you about that, nigga, and you still ain't produced, man. Like, what you want, man? Like, I'm confused. You still haven't produced nothing, man. Like we was willing to even fuck with you last year on something. Yeah,
quiet,
this nigga here, he got a system already. It's already built. You know, pretty much it's for black people to get on board. Black folks can profit, benefit, and all that, right? And also, we can now we can build wealth and all that good stuff because of what DBA is saying.
I'm about to bring this shit forth regardless. Like, nigga, it don't matter if you believe it or
you
not.
say you already had it brought. Hold on, you say you already brought it forth. What you mean?
You
about
heard
to
what
now?
I just said, nigga. Like you are.
You say you about to. You say you about to, but you told me you already had it brought. Like, you confused.
What I got and it's coming forth, and I'm gonna bring it according to the plan that I wrote towards marketing it. I'm not listening to some niggas that don't even know what the fuck it is, trying to tell me how to motherfucking deal with
it. Nigga, just say you want some followers, nigga. That's it, bro.
Exactly how to bring it forth.
Just say you want followers, nigga. Ain't nobody getting in line, nigga.
Ain't none of you niggas.
You can't fuck with no woman or no man who's not gonna follow you and obey you, nigga.
Either
and
way,
bow down to you, nigga. That's all it come down to.
Time is coming real soon.
So whatever is you have to offer, you don't want to show nobody who's not fucking with you. Like anybody who can call you a bitch ass nigga, you don't want to fuck with them, right? That's what you're saying.
In your face,
because nigga, no one's stopping you from showing people how to get it, nigga. If that's the case, right? Like if you got it already built, nigga, you can show everybody. And let's see, nigga, let's see if people gonna still call you a bitch ass nigga after that, man. No one's gonna do that,
bro. You said what you said. Just because you motherfucking aggressive at your talk don't mean you sounding like no man. You sound like these females.
No, I'm talking to you. No, I'm talking to you, nigga. I've been giving you a chance to say what the hell you're gonna say. You haven't got. You take too long. Y'all niggas filibuster too goddamn much, man. All right, because you guys had your chance to actually say, look, man, you guys come to my channel. Hey, I'm gonna show you guys how to do A, B, C, X, Y, Z, and then by next week, man, you guys gonna have the knowledge, the information. You'll be acclimated to it, and then within a month, you can start profiting. Right? You're not saying no shit like that, man. You pretty much like you wasting niggas' time, bro. That's what you're doing.
This nigga don't know nothing about what I'm talking about, the field I'm in, trying to tell me how to do it.
I'm not questioning the field you in. Oh no, I'm saying nigga, if you got that to teach people, right?
And
why not teach the people in that case?
Run their mouth, they right, but you stupid, nigga. You can't shut the fuck up.
All right, man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You gonna ask the same
shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut stupid ass.
You act
I don't
like
know for a second,
females like you motherfucking emotionally unstable.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
Just shut your space-eyed ass, nigga. Alien looking ass the fuck up, nigga.
Because I've been
all right, bitch ass nigga. Shut up, nigga. The fuck up, nigga. Rambled ass nigga. Dementia ass nigga. That's what the fuck you got, nigga. You can't remember the shit, nigga. You no, nigga. You can't remember the shit, nigga. You talked about this shit last fucking year, nigga, and now you come back talking about, yeah, man. I'm just trying to see if I'm coming around some people who gonna get on board with me. Cause I already got this shit built. It's just I need some people. I'm trying to test you guys and see who's gonna bow down and respect me. Because if you call me a bitch ass nigga, if you give me any kind of pushback, then I can't fuck with you though. I'm not gonna be able to show you how to get this real money and shit. Even though me and my niggas already doing this shit. It's like you black people, y'all missing out. Nigga, we ain't missing out on shit. How, nigga? You ain't saying shit. Look, we ain't never had nigga, therefore we ain't missing out on a goddamn thing. Nigga, what is you saying, dog?
He ain't got nothing built in his name. His name is shit. He got everything in his children's name, and he still owe them fucking kids child support.
Can you just say listen? Can you just say listen?
I gotta be in the move. I gotta be on it. Let me get on it real fast. I'm like, listen. I'm like, listen, nigga, listen. I gotta be in it, man. What's up, coach? What's up?
Hey, I just want to say I missed you live the other day. You took me to church, and yeah, I like that. Leave that one up. Don't take that one down.
All right, most definitely. But Cyber steady coming in. Anybody want to talk to this nigga? I don't want to talk to him. Do Bomb want to talk to him? I don't know. Bomb, you want to talk to Cyber? He keep coming up.
We got a deal. We ain't
we
supposed
got
to
a
be
deal.
mentioning, talking, none of that.
I think he want to talk to old buddy, man. That's what it is, right? He want everybody to get quiet, but I don't want to hear these two niggas talk.
With the dick sucking lips.
God.
Yeah, I don't want to hear them two niggas talk. I really don't want to hear their ass talk. But yeah, if Vaughn want them up, I'll let them up. Fuck it.
We been up the whole time, nigga. You like, late.
I'm about to go to bed.
We been up, nigga.
Verba,
they done brought me up
just
50
say
times.
hi. I just want to give Rue his flowers for that good sermon he did the other day. And why this man over there could be in Florida, his children name, he get all them business and won't pay them children their child support.
like a clock. You know what I'm saying? A clock is a broken clock is right twice a day. That's our baby Rue. That's our baby Rue.
Mm-hmm.
He be right, twice a year. He be
shit. Twice a year, nigga. Not twice, thrice, yeah. So yeah, talking about that. I mean,
he supposed to be building the platform, and he ain't got enough members over there yet. He got to still come up here trying to steal people to go over there. Ain't nobody follow that shit.
So that Rude Charmed and got you, huh? Because I
already told you. I mean, my shit serious.
He got Koja last year though, man.
A year ago, right? And you was like, I can't stand that nigga. I hate him. I'm like, all right, girl. Stick around. He a little charming little devil is what he is. That bragging.
Oh, it's coming. Nigga. Our time coming. I know it's coming. I ain't getting too comfortable. I just like the one yesterday.
Listen,
but I know.
Don't look him in the eye. Don't look Rude directly in the eyes, bitch. Okay? It's
put you up under hypnosis and shit. Yeah, you talking about?
Yeah, just
put the whammy on your motherfucking ass, nigga. Ass gone.
Just your peripheral, honey. Okay, don't look.
Yeah. I'm getting prepared for it. I know it's coming. It's coming. But
yeah, girl.
But I'm gonna let you go. But he tried to come over here and give you. Ain't nobody following you. If they ain't there yet after 3 months of your crying, ain't nobody coming. You can go to Nature Boy. Maybe Nature Boy people looking for a leader.
Yeah, Nature Boy shit, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Like I say, man, if you can show somebody how to make some money by next week, bro, you get everybody attention. Fuck you talking about?
I'm not here to get you paid.
Why would anyone follow a person who defended Nature Boy and Nature Boy son touching his penis?
Is this Big J, man?
Yes, it's me.
But
In
he
the dating
one of the
bedroom.
people
So
who want
why?
blind loyalty, one of them cultist type
Right.
figures. That's what he wants.
All right.
So
You
that's
want
why
that
I
blind
said that.
loyalty,
But
yeah,
I
that
know
cult
people looking
following.
for a new
Hey,
leader.
look,
Nah, nigga
look.
said, he said, if I get people to follow me, he did say follow though, man. Like,
He
you know.
already got them DSL, them dick sucking lips. So he
Like I
might
said,
be all right. You
if
know
I
how they
if I
like to
can
switch on those million
if I
nature
can
boy
take it
clip.
from
So
bitches, I can take it
I
from bitch
advise you to
niggas,
go over
bro.
there
We
and
not
poach
we
some of
not
their
backing
viewers.
down over
Cause
here.
they might be down with the shit you down with. They blind followers. So you should go and try to get his old crew.
I hear y'all.
But what I'm
I hear
saying
y'all.
though, DBA dog, why can't you just show people? Why can't you give somebody the knowledge, information, and show them how to make some money real quick, bro? That's what I'm saying. Or why is that
Because
hard?
that's not me. Go look for that. There's enough of that online. Go find it, homie.
So how you
That's
gonna
not
get
me.
somebody? How you gonna get somebody in line in that case, bro? If nobody can profit
The way I
off of
got
what you
planned
saying,
to do it. The way I got planned to do
man.
it.
Well, you in the wrong goddamn space, kid. Nigga, what you
Right.
I feel
saying?
you. I feel you.
Shit.
I
Right.
expected
You
every
got a
nigga to
bunch of
say that.
look, like I know
But
all
I'm
these
not
women over here,
let y'all
nigga.
do that.
Look, they not hearing none of you niggas. What you boys got to say? Y'all ain't coming with no money, man. Like straight up, bro. Like you can't show a
Hey,
woman how to.
I put it. I'm gonna say this one statement about it. What you gonna say when it drop? And it is what it
No, if it
is.
drop, nigga, hey man, you gonna have. I guess you'll be a
Right.
success story,
And
dog.
I'm gonna
Everybody,
make
look,
sure to
you'll be
remind
able to say,
everybody how
look, this is what you'll be
retarded
able to do,
you
bro.
niggas was
You'll
when
be
I
able to say,
tried
you
to
know
bring
what?
it
No
to
one
you.
believed me and shit back in 2022, but now
No, I
2030,
ain't gonna say
bam.
that. I ain't gonna say that because don't nobody care about y'all niggas, man. I'm just gonna say
All
do
right.
what I do. Like I ain't worried about getting no revenge or throwing in their face. It is what it is. You just
Nah,
the
but you
dumbass
could though.
niggas that
You could
couldn't
brag if you
receive
wanted
it.
to, man.
You just the dumbass niggas that couldn't receive
Yeah,
it. But I
okay,
ain't
but
about to
if you're
say
going
nothing
to build
about you.
something, wait a minute,
I'm
hold on.
just
But
gonna
even if
You're
you're
move
going to
gonna,
forward.
build
all right, if
something.
you want somebody to receive some, bro,
Wait, hold on.
why you don't
Wait.
understand, bro? Hold on, BJ. Why you can't understand that? Hey, man, folks got to benefit for why you want them to kind of get on board, bro. Like no one should
Folks
just
got
be
to shut
doing
the
it.
fuck up long enough to figure out if there's a benefit in it for them. They got to be quiet and listen, nigga. You niggas is retarded, bro.
All right, let me see this cyber bitch ad coming up,
But
man. If
here's
not,
here's
a
the
twin.
thing though. Here's the thing. But if you're going to create something, you're going to have
A bunch of niggas beneath me gonna tell
a
me how to do
business
something.
plan. You're supposed to have a
Man,
business
nigga,
plan.
he frustrated. He gonna get frustrated because like nobody going, bro.
I'm
Like you
not
can't run that
frustrated. I'm
con
just
game.
like,
That's one thing about con
if
artists,
we
bro. When
gonna
they
have
realize
real
that they can't run con on
conversation,
these kind of
we
people
should
here, they
have
gotta
real
go, man.
conversation. I can't stand when retarded niggas try to front like they having
We've been
real
having a
conversation.
conversation, nigga, for a very long time, man. And
If
yet,
we gonna have real
retarded,
conversation, we gonna have real
But hold on,
conversation. But when
But you
retarded niggas
sounded
front like
retarded
they having real
yourself.
conversation, it's
Yeah, but you
annoying,
all
bro.
right,
sounded
man, shut your
retarded
whining ass the fuck
yourself.
up, man.
Come on.
Try to hear that nigga. Why nigga be singing and shit? He be singing like me and shit, dog. Like, and I be trying to sing. That nigga be singing like naturally and shit, bro. When he be like whining and singing and shit, man, I don't want to hear that, man. That nigga tripping.
He not that nigga. If you was that nigga, you would already have a follower. Everybody don't got the it factor. You ain't got the it factor.
The nigga focus on.
I'm gonna
Man,
tell him
you ain't letting me
he
say what I
need to
gotta
go to
say
the
though. You
slow
interrupted
people.
me. You interrupted me though when I was trying to get it out, man. You stopped me and shit. Nigga, you focus more on that shit. That's how I know, nigga, you ain't built a bitch ass thing. If you talking about building a business, bro, you're not worried about the naysayers and or somebody who will give a critique or opinion about you, bro. You gotta focus, man. So nigga, you want to focus. That's the problem with a lot of you niggas, bro. Y'all niggas don't focus on the goal and keep the focus, man, and see it through. Anything can distract you, dog, because you really ain't trying to do it for real, though, man. You just trying to look good. Like, you want somebody, you trying to impress somebody. Like, yeah, man, this is what I'm doing. I built a business, an online business.
Don't take
Bitch ass
no but
nigga, where is
$200
that?
and an application to open up and get a business license. Anybody can have one. $200 and some dollars in an online app. I can have one at the end of this. I could log off and go and create a business and be back here in about 15 minutes. He used to talking to slow people who think he's smart. So when he get with people of average intelligence who try to tell you, nigga, you not that smart. You got to go to the low IQ people who follow cults, and you'll get you a good following. But this ain't that sick because people here actually got brains.
Yeah, man, ain't nobody going like that. What's up, Twin Striving? What's up, man?
Well, I tell you.
Go ahead,
What's
Roger. You
good?
got
How
it.
you doing?
What's up, Twin? How you doing, man? What's up?
I'm good, but at work.
All right.
This the twin who's still on his wife insurance and won't get that lady down the post. This that twin. No, that's the good twin.
Where that nigga Black Messiah go, man?
Man, y'all got the flow, man. Y'all got it, man.
Yeah, where the nigga Black Messiah go?
I stay in the building, man. Speak.
Yeah, my nigga. Right. So
What's up?
the
What's
shit you
going
was
on?
talking about tonight, was
Yeah.
that the same shit you was talking about on Psycho's live stream?
I think so. I mean, I don't switch up. If I talk about it, it's the same shit. I don't switch up. I'm on that same shit
It's been
all
the
the
whole
time.
year, man. You've been talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you had troubles.
damn.
You had
Yeah, but
troubles.
the progress we're
Listen,
making
hey yo,
over
Black
here
Messiah, hold up
is
right
being
quick.
made. But what
Hold
I
up right
talk to
quick. Hold
y'all
up right
about,
quick,
y'all on
bro.
the outside. We
Hey
ain't
yo,
seeing
hey
it
You
yo,
on the
Black
every day.
outside,
Messiah.
yeah. You on the
Yes,
outside.
sir. Yes, sir.
Hey yo,
My
my
bad,
man,
bro.
but you had troubles getting niggas to understand you on psycho shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
because of Pookie, nigga, they got a silly ass nigga over there too. Like, this is online, man. Social media, we got to get used to it. There's a lot of silly ass niggas
okay,
online.
so
So what do you want?
Okay, but what are you trying to do? I don't even know what you're trying to
I'm
do.
trying to learn about the particular audience I plan on presenting this motherfucking product to. I'm
And
trying
what
to
is it?
figure
What
out
is the
how
product,
they
bro?
talk, how they get down, where their
Yeah.
minds are, their maturity levels. I'm
You trying to
learning my
figure that out.
audience, nigga. It's a part of marketing.
So he
I'm
keep
learning
coming
my
back to the
audience.
same space where there's no progress. Like, I'm confused. Like, they
No,
over
just
here.
like the nigga just told your dumb ass. I'm on many channels, bro. This is just one of them
You
in
right
my
though. So what
marketing
I'm saying
segment.
though, nigga, if you already got the ball rolling, nigga, you keep coming back to a channel where nobody's gonna go with the bullshit you saying, man. I'm saying like no
I mean,
one over here.
that's what you say, bro.
All
But
right, so
look,
who you
I
gonna
know
find?
what I'm
Find
doing.
one person in the
Look,
chat room or anybody on the panel who's gonna
understand
ride
this
with
and
you.
understand. I'm not like you niggas.
Say,
I don't
nigga,
throw low
listen real
jabs.
fast,
I
dog.
don't throw low
If
jabs. I'm
you
telling you the
think,
truth
nigga,
when
if
I
you
say
think whatever
this.
you got,
You
nigga, is so
niggas is
powerful, right,
retarded
to where you
compared to
gonna
me, bro.
break
So I'm not
somebody.
taking no
I wanna know
advice
who
from
you
you
gonna break.
niggas.
Who the fuck you gonna break over here in this goddamn area, man? I wanna find one person who's gonna ride with you and believe your bullshit. Come on, man.
Don't worry
You got
about
it.
that. They already over there. Like, you don't know how many
Hey,
people already pulled
I
out of
done
this
told you your
motherfucking channel.
audience. This is not your audience.
You don't even understand how many people I've already pulled out
You
of
got
this
poor
fucking
marketing because
channel.
you can't
You
even
niggas don't know
identify
what the
your
fuck you talking
customers.
about, but you constantly talk
You
as if
got
you
poor
know.
marketing. You
You
can't even
don't know
identify.
how
You
many
need to go to the
motherfuckers
small
that I
churches,
already
them
have pulled
sanctified
out of
churches
this
where
channel.
everybody is.
Why do
You
you
need
think
Jim
all you
Jones
niggas
followers.
know my name? Because I
You
am
need the
marketing
Jim Jones
well, nigga.
followers. You need to
You don't.
identify your correct audience because obviously you haven't caught on to that.
Now,
This is
now,
not the
what you need
segment
to
of
do is
population who's gonna follow
understand that I'm
you.
above you niggas, and I don't need your advice on
You
shit.
might need
Just
to go
roll
find
with it.
some mammies
I
So I
hear
never
you.
and
understood. I
some
never understood why
pickies
niggas who feel like they're
and
above
some
everybody,
DL
they
men.
hang out with people who are inferior and beneath them, bro. I don't understand. What was the point of you hanging around folks who beneath you?
Because I'm about the mission, and I got a purpose
You
for
about the
being
mission,
here,
but so
nigga.
if you
And
about the mission, then why you feel the need
you
to want
too
to say,
stupid to
hold
understand
on,
it. So I'm
You're
not
right, you're
gonna
right. You
keep
about the
trying to
mission, right?
explain it,
So
nigga.
why would you want to say that, hey man, I'm above you niggas? Like what mission is that? I'm confused.
Because I'm listening to Jerry kids trying to tell me how to handle
All
business.
right
Niggas
then.
retarded. Don't
So
tell me
why do
shit,
you
nigga.
want Jerry kids to be a part of your mission?
Because most of the motherfucking members of my population are Jerry kids. They some retarded ass niggas like you
Why
and this
not go
female.
amongst people who got it like you then? I'm
Who gonna
confused,
follow
man.
that?
Like go around real businessmen like yourself, man. And yeah, you say, you know what, I'm dealing with
Man,
you
I'm
guys because
kind
I'm
of
tired
like
of fucking with Jerry's
I'm kind of
kids.
Because
like the
he a
real.
criminal and he couldn't make it happen in real life. That's why he
I
want to come
feel
around
you.
people
I
he
feel you.
consider low
I
lives.
feel you.
That's
He the
facts
only
right
low
there.
life around here that did years in
Freedom of
prison.
speech. Everybody got a right to say what they say, but
Can't
just
make
don't
it
think that
in real
I'm
life.
going
Bro,
with you. Like
would
y'all
anybody
saying what
on the
y'all
panel?
say.
Hold on, nigga.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
stay
Would
where
anybody
it's
else
at.
on the panel would want to like actually deal with people who they feel like they are? I mean, unless you're trying to get over on them, right? But would you want to deal with anybody who's beneath you, Jerry's kids, retarded,
Nope.
slow, and all that kind of shit? I just want to know anybody on the panel.
No.
Anybody?
No.
So are you telling me if you have intent on helping the community, but you know these niggas in the hood stupid, shooting each other, drugs,
Yeah.
don't care about nothing. You saying you ain't gonna deal with them to save your community because they
Hell
retarded?
no. For what though? Why?
Well, I
You got
am,
productive.
nigga,
You
because
got
that
many.
those
No. You got
motherfuckers
so
are
many
members of
productive
my
black people. Hold on.
population. It
Hold
don't
on.
matter that the
You
masses
got
are
so many
dumb, deaf, and
productive
blind.
black
They
people
are a
in the
part of
world,
my
man. I promise
population.
you ain't got to stay in no hood to try to help nobody who's shooting and killing each other, selling dope, robbing, pimping, hoeing. You got so many productive black people around the country.
Hey, tell me this. Just tell me this. What is your expertise that you can advise me, nigga? What is it
All
that you
right, right now,
specialize in?
I'm talking to you straight up, nigga. That's what my expertise right now is
And
having a conversation with a nigga.
I'm asking you to validate how the fuck you're educated enough to teach me anything,
All
nigga.
right,
What is your
because nigga, You talking to me though, so I can talk to you.
What do you know that I should take you seriously when you try to advise me?
I know that you shouldn't be talking to Jerry's kids though, nigga. If you got it like that, that's what I do know.
What is it that you've taken the time out to educate and train? And
I'm taking the time out right now to have this conversation with your ass right now.
Switcheroo on you, man.
No,
he can't do it.
No, I'm really trying to understand why this dummy ass nigga think he's teaching me something. What is it that you're
then why you think you teaching me something? Hold on, why you think you teaching us something, right?
Teach me,
all right. Why you think you teaching me something, nigga?
Look, don't ask a question with a question. I'm trying to
No, I'm gonna answer it, nigga, with a question, nigga, because nigga, I'm giving you the same energy, dog. Why would you think you can come over here and teach anybody over here a goddamn thing,
that
nigga?
You can advise anybody about business. Do you have experience in business, nigga? Marketing?
Okay.
No, you think everybody's beneath you, so why are you here?
You got experience in business though, right? You ain't got a business.
The same reason why when we go to the communities to clean up the community, we dealing with niggas that ain't even graduated school, but
you're
we
just
still
talking
help
shit.
them. I hear you. That's what you guys say. Just don't think that your lies
So
gonna
when we
become
call
my
you a
truth.
bitch ass nigga, don't guess why.
Because you niggas is retarded and ignorant and you talk like that. And I'm
retarded
cool
and
with that because I know you niggas is retarded and ignorant. That's why I don't get mad about you niggas calling that.
Trying to get
you want to say
followers
that you're
by
better than
insulting
us,
them.
but you're not offering anything to prove it. You a bitch ass nigga.
I ain't telling you I'm better than you. I'm informing you of the facts, nigga. I'm
You
better
just
than you.
said that we are beneath you, right?
Tell nigga shut the fuck up, man. Hey. Let the retarded kids talk, nigga, real fast. Hey, dog, you see what I'm saying? Since you got it like that, nigga. What
But
I'm saying, you wasting,
understand, I
bitch
don't
ass
want
nigga,
you
you wasting your
niggas to stay
motherfucking
low.
time over here,
What
nigga. No
happens
one.
when you put slow kids in regular class and give them an award just for
No child
participating?
left
They
behind.
really believe that
No
shit.
child left behind. We raise them up. Just because
And
niggas retarded don't
we
mean I'm
see they
gonna
didn't
let
leave you
y'all stay
behind,
there.
but you got to come to face reality. You not that
Well,
nigga.
as
And you
somebody
not
in education, they got rid of No Child Left Behind because it left y'all niggas way
We
behind.
don't care about what they
Made a
system do.
mistake.
We don't care about what they system do.
They
This is what
abolished
we
the No
believe
Child
in.
Left Behind Act, motherfucker, because
We
y'all
don't
niggas was left
follow the white
behind,
folks motherfucking
nigga.
drum line.
And
We do
he
what
didn't
we
even
believe
know
in.
that.
We do what we believe in. We don't care what the school system did. We follow what we believe in, and what we believe
You're
over here is no
making
child left
references
behind.
from something that doesn't exist.
No, I'm making
You're
reference
dumb.
with. I just used something that we learned
You're
in the
dumber
military
than
with no
anybody
soldier
that's
left
ever been on
behind,
this
and I
panel.
applied it to these children in
No, you're
education.
dumb.
Actually, that's a statement that comes from the
now you were
military.
in the military too?
We're not gonna go into depth with my past in the
But you
Marines, but
said
we
you
gonna
just said we learned that in the military.
I'm not gonna go into depth in my past motherfucking
You just said
service.
you learned that in the military. So were you in the
I'm not
military?
gonna go into depth in my
This
service
nigga
in
be
the Marine
lying.
Corps. I'm telling
Hey,
you,
everybody
niggas.
been in the military in this motherfucker, man. You see what I'm
They
saying?
have,
Dog, that's
they
just
have.
so easy.
But
Don't
me, hey,
nobody
He
know.
was in the Marine Corps.
Hey, I've
Yeah,
never
man. I'm
been
gonna
in the
fuck around
Marine.
and say I was in the
I've
military
never
for a minute.
been.
I was in the military too, Ru. I was in the military. I
Yo,
didn't tell
He was
anybody,
in
but I was in
yo,
the I was in the Air Force.
yeah, I'm a
Hey,
We were
veteran. I'm a
all in
veteran.
basic training together, y'all.
I was
listen.
a flying
He was in
first
basic
class
training together.
lieutenant.
Right.
We,
You
Yeah,
guys
me and
I
are
Verbal
was
been
right.
doing
keeping
all of
it a
that.
You
secret for
guys are right.
years.
Yeah,
We went basic
yeah.
You guys
training
are
together.
right. You
Basic
guys are
training
right.
together. That's how I know Mello. That's why we can argue and still be cool
Right.
2 minutes later because we went through shit together in the military, nigga. Everybody been in the
You guys are
military, hoe
right.
ass
You
nigga.
guys are right. You guys are right. You choose to believe that I haven't, and choose to believe that. What you think I'm gonna cry and beg
Man,
you
you
to
ain't got to
believe
prove
that
shit to
shit?
nobody, man.
No
I
one
swear,
is
dog.
choosing to believe anything. I
All
asked
right
you a
then, nigga.
question
So
because
if
of
I
what you
said I was
said.
there,
You
nigga, what we
said
gonna
you learned
argue
something
about
in
the
the
shit? What you
military, and
think
I
I'm gonna
asked you
try
a
to
question.
convince you niggas
Man,
or something?
are y'all through this nigga? Y'all still want to entertain this goddamn nigga, man? I'm
You
asking.
sound just
I'm
like
just wondering
devastated,
why
nigga.
he's not going to use his
Did
military
they
benefits to get
ask
that
you to kick
master's
me off? So
degree.
why is you
Yeah,
Because he
asking
yeah.
me
talking
I
to
that
been
do
through
shit.
it, nigga?
because what he does
Cause
on
you the
every
hater,
panel, if y'all
nigga.
pay attention,
Yeah,
is he
I'm
needs
about
the
to hate.
whole panel to be focused on his ass. He's
Yeah, I'm
boring
about.
as fuck.
I be the one trying to avoid this shit. You niggas are the ones stuck on my
I,
dick,
my
nigga.
nigga,
Ain't
I'm
nobody
telling you straight
talking
up,
to
nigga. I'm
y'all.
about to hate. Hey, nigga, I'm about to hate right now, nigga. All right, I'm hating like a motherfucker, man. All right? I'm hating hearing your goddamn voice, nigga. I'm hating hearing you talk the same old jibber jabber, nigga, blathering around this motherfucker. I'm straight, nigga. We good, bro. Like
It is jibber jabber. That shit
jibber
sounds
jabber.
horrible. That voice and shit. It's
That nigga said,
horrible.
and then nigga he
Now he
mumbling
only
and
been
shit.
in the field 2 days.
Yeah,
I just want to tell
You
you
got
that.
do he got on the same dress he had on yesterday when
we
he was
tired
up
of
here?
hearing that, man. You say what?
Do he got on the same dress he had on yesterday? I noticed
Man,
he been
nigga,
in
no,
bone chat
look,
for 2
what's
days.
today? Wednesday?
Most
Yeah,
likely, he probably powdered his ass. So
he had them hoes since Sunday. You know,
Okay.
every 3 days he changed them. You know what I mean? So I really don't want to talk. You can't be superior to nobody, nigga, if you can't even buy underwear, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You can
Oh my
go
God.
get you 50 pair of underwear, nigga. You got the money, nigga. You got the business. You superior, nigga. Your drawers need to be changed every fucking day, man. That's what I'm saying. saying. So why you preserving and saving draws, nigga, for the week? Like, nigga, you got 2 pair for the whole. That's jail shit. That's that jail shit. When they was in jail, you had to wash out your underwear. You got to wash them out, and you know, and
That's
hang them up and shit.
crazy.
You got to save your drawers, man, because you probably
That's
get
why
one
I
pair a
asked
week.
his attorney. I was trying to help the nigga, but see, he don't help me help him. You can't
Yeah.
help a client who talk too fucking much. All right. Now I done told y'all.
Was this the man y'all was telling me about that put the deodorant in his back?
Yeah, and he doesn't change his drawers. He
Oh
only changes
my.
his drawers like every 3 fucking days. But he told me, client attorney privilege, he told me that he really only changes them every 5 fucking days. Can you
5
imagine?
days.
That's why he need to be with Nature Boy. All
Now
them.
that jail, that's jail. Like when I was locked up, man, that's what, you know, they give you 1 or 2 pair a week. You got to wash them hoes out. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, that's just how it was. So niggas got that mindset. They bring that shit to the free world, man. Now,
Oh,
Well,
so
he
he's
ain't
still
washing
traumatized.
he ain't washing
Okay.
them shits out because he says I freeze now. I
yeah,
free now. So he ain't washing them out. He just wearing them
use that. You
until
got to
they
use the.
stand up in the fucking corner. He
You got to
takes
use
them
the bar
shits
soap.
off and they stiff.
And you got to use the
Stand
bar
up.
soap. You got to use that bar soap, man, right there by the sink. Use the bar soap. Scrub that motherfucker as much as you can. You know, the whole shit gets soapy. Are you giving your drawers a bath in the sink, in a little sink part, man? Got to hang them hoes up, rinse them out, hang them up, and let them get dry. And you know, you put your pants on, but you free balling until your motherfucking drawers get dry, man. Then that's just how it was in jail. Just some
Yeah,
jail
that's a lot
shit.
of information.
Right.
Anyway, he didn't even have the damn testicular fortitude to discuss sports with brothers on the panel. Like that's usually how men bond over money and sports and women. So he got clobbered by the women. You would
He's a
think he would at
bitch.
least right. He's too much of a bitch to talk sports with
You
men,
already
right?
know what happens when men come up. So men like that, they like to argue with women and they feel because they feel superior, even though they get clobbered like a motherfucker and everyone can see it. They stay in their delusion that because they
He
have a
got
penis,
super
they
clobbered.
won. They won just because they have a fucking penis, right? But then when men come up, they cower. That nigga cowered like a bitch. It's
He
like
tried to pull
mother.
the switcheroo routine.
But
Like
you know he's slow. Cause he
very,
haven't been
yeah,
able
he
to
is slow. He is.
transition. He haven't been able to transition out of prison life to regular life. And if he
I
was
think
that
he
nigga,
is traumatized. I think he is.
Now,
he
yeah,
haven't
institutionalized. That's what it is. Like it's kind of
Okay.
institutionalized.
All
Cause
right.
see, some people get out and they pick up in the real world. They go there and watch no draws and this ain't no more. They doing their thing. He's still stuck.
Man, listen, I try to tell you ladies, man, and tell you guys, y'all don't want to believe us, man, that, you know, when you in the streets, when you done did hood shit, street shit, jail is always an option for a nigga in the streets, man. Or a nigga who been to jail, it's always an option, right? You think niggas who get out of jail don't ever want to go back. You sadly mistaken. These niggas know, hey, if you ever get hard in the free world, I can go back to jail.
Absolutely. That's why I was telling him earlier today. I'm like, I think you want to go back. And he's like, I don't care nothing about going back. Yeah, that's because you want to go back. So I just want him to do another crime so he can go back home. He's homesick. The nigga
Yeah, he
homesick.
will. He
And
missed
let
it.
me
He
just
missed the camaraderie. He got
say,
a bunch of
gentlemen,
friends around there all day. He ain't never lonely. His daily activities is planned out for him.
he
You
ain't
know,
got to
he got
pay
a
no damn
program.
bills.
Yeah, it's very structured. And you
He's
know,
completely taken care of.
but
You know what I'm
most of his
saying?
boys around him all day.
Oh, they love them boys around them all day. I'm addicted to boys. Ooh, I'm addicted to boys. But listen, this is how ladies work. Ladies respect men based on who they are, how they show up, and how they speak. Ladies do not respect men because they have a penis. I don't know why men think that women respect you because you have a penis. We don't give a fuck about that shit. We have vaginas and wombs, and our wombs actually continue the bloodline, create life. Like we make this shit keep going on. Why the fuck will we respect you just because you have a fucking dick? Like what is that? It's a paintbrush to the canvas that we
And
create.
you supposed to take pride in some shit you had contributed to and you did. You didn't have no choice about your sex when he came out. It ain't like you did some shit and earned that dick. It's just what you was given. This what sperm got that fast. So take credit for some shit that he did. The only thing they can say is I got a dick. You didn't do that. Your mama and actually your daddy did that. So Go by your own accomplishments. He ain't got no accomplishments. Having a dick is not an accomplishment for you. You had nothing to do with it and stuff. So they always want to take credit for the easy shit. Like, you know, I deserve some extra shit just because I breathe. Nothing
I know,
that they
right?
actually earn.
You got that right, Coach. Oh my God.
I'm stuck on the man coming back around after he told people he put deodorant in his butt. Like, I really didn't know that was him.
That nigga put roll on like a motherfucker in his ass.
Like, that's crazy.
Tussie, that nigga putting Tussie and shit, nigga in his ass. Oh, bro, we ain't listen, dog. No Tussie, no roll on, nigga. We straight. These niggas said that the boy say he got a stick for his ass and a stick for his armpit, man. I say, nigga, you tripping, dog.
Does he label it or what?
I mean, I think he just keep them different drawers. If different
Ass,
drawers are like,
arms, ass,
yeah, he got,
arms.
he
Like,
got ass.
that gives a new meaning to the AA meeting. Like the AA meeting is in his top drawer. The ass and the arms deodorant. That's the AA meeting. Oh shit.
But you know the LGBTQ is real up on their personal hygiene. You know, that's like their vagina. So you have to take care of it and make sure it's, you know, it's right. You know, so
Their butt is their vagina.
Meticulous care in that area because you know that's his.
Yeah, do you know that? I mean, because here's the thing. Let's see who's on the panel. We've got me, Bomb. Bomb's probably doing whatever, sleeping or whatever. We've got Rue, we got Mello, we got Black Dahlia, we got Koja, we got Rozzy, we got Tequila, Koja, Southern, and Twin. Now, me, for one, I'm not going to speak nor address Cyber because we just made a bet last night, didn't we, Rue? Didn't we make a deal? Do negotiations, and you told Cyber he can speak to you and Bomb, and that's it. And Cyber said, okay, eventually, because he didn't like that shit. He was kicking and fucking screaming. He didn't like that.
You said deal off and all that shit, yeah.
Yeah.
So you say the deal
if
off.
you want him to come up, Rue,
man,
that's
I'm
on
good.
you. You a co-host, and you can talk to him. I
told you,
I ain't fucking with that nigga.
Bomb is the only one who's gonna be entertaining this nigga. I'll come up, but like he's up here for Bomb, and Bomb is on mute. She not. So Bomb got to get off from mute and say.
Bomb is barely listening right now. She's doing whatever she's doing. So you are the other person that you said. You're the other person that you said Cyber could talk to. Is Cyber trying to come up here to talk to you? Because he ain't talking to me. And ladies, y'all listen. Y'all better stay on code. Don't say a motherfucking thing to this nickel.
You ain't got to threaten us about that shit, verbal. Okay?
Don't say shit to this
like
nigga.
That, nigga. Don't nobody like that nigga.
No, but y'all get triggered by what the fuck this ratchet ass, ignorant ass gaggle said.
Oh, that's a good point. Sometimes people get triggered and they
That's
true. We ain't gonna even give him no energy and talk about him. If he want to say something,
don't say shit to him and see what happens. I want to. Let's do an experiment. Let him.
Nah, we not doing no. No, we ain't doing no sit-ins. Like, you know, I don't know if y'all seen that movie that came out some years ago when they was demonstrating the whole sit-ins, and yeah, you know, you had to sit there.
Bro, we're not fucking with him. You told him that.
No, what I'm saying, it's not gonna be one of them sit-in type of experiments where they pouring ketchup on your head, mustard, spitting on you, and you gotta sit there and take the shit, man. I'm straight.
We're not gonna say shit to him though. We don't fuck with him.
He's not in the back anyway. No, he's not in the back anyway.
Okay.
Well, he left, but he been up here. He been trying to get up here like 4 fucking times.
Y'all gonna fuck around, make me go give me some cup noodles, and I'm trying to not to eat because I'm trying to, you know, just talk until I go to sleep, man. But goddamn.
Do you know what this day in history was or is?
On the 4th, August 4th.
No, today is the 4th, but yesterday was the 3rd, so I should say the 3rd.
The 3rd.
Anyway, I'll get right to it, right? I didn't know that there was a such thing as the Basketball Association of America and the National Basketball League. They formed in 1949, man.
Okay.
That's interesting to me. Now, the only reason why that's interesting to me is because basketball was brought back to my attention after Bill Russell died. That's his name, Bill Russell. And he's he was a civil rights advocate. I didn't know that about him. I didn't know how. I thought he just played for the Celtics. That's all I thought. Yeah. And apparently he was a very, very prominent civil rights activist. And so
Anyway, that's just to break the ice into a new topic. If anybody's interested, don't mind that. A little bit of information is just, to break the ice into a new topic if anybody's
Yeah,
interested.
what's your team though?
Say what?
I said, what's your team? You a basketball fan?
Not usually, no.
I mean, come on, man. We can talk about sports, ladies. What's up, man? What's your favorite basketball team, your favorite football team, so we can go from there, man?
Anything related to Chicago, I'm with it.
All right, so Bulls, Bears, Blackhawks.
The whole thing, all of it. The whole
all right,
thing.
Bulls, Bears, Blackhawks, White Sox, Cubs. What else?
Chicago Fire, damn it.
The Fire.
The WNBA team, the Sky.
The Sky.
All that shit. Anything Chicago, I'm with it. Because I was born and raised in Chicago, so I'm with it.
Mella, stop, Mella. Come on, man. Chicago ain't been hot in the sports department.
I don't care. I'm a
Let me see.
faithful,
Last
loyal
time
person.
y'all won championship. WNBA. Y'all just won one last year, right? And then you got the Cubs won in 2016.
It doesn't matter. I'm faithful and loyal to my
Anybody
origins.
else? Anybody else on the panel? Any lady on the panel? What's your favorite? Your favorite sports, like your football, basketball team? Tequila. Koja.
I don't really have one. I guess if I'm gonna say anything, I'm gonna say my state. So I guess the Ravens and the Orioles.
The Orioles, yeah.
There used to be Basketball Wives, but Basketball Wives was my favorite sports franchise.
I mean, all right. Let me ask you ladies a question, right? All right. So who would you guys like? Who would you date? You ever had a crush on anybody who played basketball or football in the NBA, NFL throughout the years? Like anybody you just stick out?
I've never been attracted to
sports
athletes.
I don't really
ever.
watch. I
gotta confess. When Michael Vick had put on that blue suit after he cut his dreads off, he looked nice. It was Michael Vick with the blue suit after he cut his heads off from fighting the dogs. And I'm
yeah. That was he was walking the court and shit. I was like, damn, Vic.
He cut his braids.
They had a fade. So you like Vic, right? And Vic, I think Vic about 40.
He looked nice in that blue suit and everything. And I'm gonna pray about the toxicity because I've been doing my shadow work. So but yeah, damn.
All right, so Vic, so you talking about Mella? You ain't never had a crush on Dr. J. I was going back in the day, right? Michael Jordan. You ain't.
Akeem Olajuwon.
You like Olajuwon verbal?
I don't even know who the fuck that is. I just know the name.
I mean, I'm just trying to name some. I'm trying to name some 80s. Let's go back to the 80s, man. What about like Emmitt Smith? Y'all had a crush. Emmitt Smith. I'm talking about the stars back in the 80s and 90s. Jerry Rice.
I was a baby in the 80s. Thank you.
Stop, man. Come on, man.
Wait. I think I take that back. I take that back.
Nigga. I was a baby in the fucking 80s, nigga.
When the 85
I wasn't liking no boys in the goddamn 80s, mother.
Shit, you was grown in the 80s, man. What you talking about?
The 85
grown in the fucking 80s, nigga. I was a kid.
You was driving and all of those shit, man.
I was a little tiny kid.
Yeah, there's one guy from the 85 Bears that I had a crush on. Yeah.
All right, who? Singletary? Mike Singletary?
No, that was Sweetness, man.
Oh, Walter Payton. Okay.
Michael Vick
he seemed like such a pleasant, attractive man.
Yeah, he had the porn star mustache and everything for you.
Well, I don't know about all that. I'm just saying he seemed like someone that wasn't an athlete, even though he was.
Okay.
Yeah, because he
you know what?
Twitter
Award one. My mother had a crush on Larry Bird. My mother. Oh my God.
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird. All right.
I ain't never heard.
I like him. It was a bunch of white boys. Like we was on this religious missionary shit, and we was staying in a house with a bunch of white people, and they were talking about sports, and they were like asking her, and they were like, well, oh, you like sports? Who you like on the team? And she was like, Larry Bird. And then white boys were like, what?
He was another motherfucker.
And then it was all happy and shit. They was like,
Magic
like
Johnson
Larry
kept his shit
Bird?
tripped
Like,
up.
yeah, he's cute. Larry Bird is cute. Them white boys was like, what? Then they thought they had a chance.
All right. So what about any? Hold on. What about any boxer from 80s, 90s, 2000s? Any boxer? I had a crush on any boxer.
Bella
Dude,
had a crush on
I
Mike
think you
Tyson.
was I think Rue was born in 71. This nigga lying.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I'm 50. I'm
You know
51.
too much shit. You know too much shit about too much shit.
No, I'm just no, I'm
Nigga.
asking the boxers from the 70s, 80s, and 90s when y'all was coming up, man. When Verb was coming
Bella
up.
had a
When
crush
y'all was
on
coming
Mike
up. I was
Tyson.
a fucking baby.
All
What
you
the
gotta
fuck
do
is
is
wrong
say
with you?
hello if you want to speak to me,
You was
man.
a
You ain't gotta
baby.
lie.
You was a baby in
I'm
early
just
70s.
playing
Yeah, I
with you.
agree.
Hey,
The
you know
fuck?
I'm speaking to you. Hey, Mella, what's up?
Don't play with me
How you
Nigga.
about who
doing?
I'm attracted to. The hell is wrong with you?
So Magnum
He
Logic,
tried to figure out if he fit your
Magnum,
criteria.
they be saying that you and Rich Bleezy go together. Do y'all go together?
Oh hell no! I don't go with no man. Never.
Oh, okay, because that's what.
He's funny. He be cracking jokes and shit, but like you
Yeah,
know.
because people have been saying that all day in the chat, and I'm like, I've seen your name before, and I know you've been on the panel, but I didn't know that you and Rich Bleezy have something going on. I didn't know
All
that.
he had to
no,
do is
no,
say, "Hey,
no,
Mella, how you
come on now.
doing?" That's all he had to do. But he want to make up some bullshit.
He trying
That's
to figure out
crazy.
if he fit your criteria. That's what he tried to narrow
Nah,
down.
Well, he
nah, nah,
doesn't.
nah. I'm just
He
messing.
gonna
I'm
shoot his
just
shot.
messing. I pick at Mella every time I come around, but
Well,
she
I
knows
don't like that.
I don't mean no harm though. You ain't gotta cuss me out. Like
I
it
don't
ain't
like
no
that.
shit like that. Okay. Well, I apologize then.
Apology accepted because I know you mean it. Thank you.
Allen
All right.
Iverson was fine, Lindora Lit, but he looked cracked out now. But he was a cutie, that's for sure. He was fine. He was fine. And then
So what I'm saying though,
Allen
man, when
Iverson
you
was fine as fuck.
the moment y'all find a man that y'all find attractive, why y'all don't get interested in sports? Like, all right, like what this nigga do? Let me see what the fuck this nigga do. Like, why they don't spark the interest to make you want to watch what this motherfucker's doing?
Watch for what?
Because you think the man attractive. Hold on. You think you look good, man? So
If we think he's attractive, we
I
try to
watch
figure
the
out how we
85
can get with
Bears
him.
video all the time.
all
We
right,
are the
then.
Bears shuffling crew. Drinking it
I
watch that all the time.
Nah, listen, man. If I
And
like
I like to see Walter Payton dancing and smiling. I watch it all the time.
nah, like it's some women in the WNBA, right, that I find attractive. So I kind of like know, what's going on with them. Like if they get traded, I'm like, okay, well, old girl Candace Parker got traded and shit. I used to have a big crush on Candace Parker. We not the same age though, but she used to be fine like a long time ago. She all right now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
How old is you, Rue?
I'm 36.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Now what I'm saying is like you got Tia Cooper or Dwight. I think it's Dwight Howard baby mama and shit. She nice. I like her. And you got what's the girl name? Skylar Diggins and shit. Like everybody like her. There's a bunch of women like Shelly Ann Fraser Price, the track runner, man. I be nigga shit. She look good to me for some reason, right? I'm just like, anytime she running, I'm looking like, okay, yeah, she tough. And she's one of the greatest of all time too. So I just thought, if a woman say, well, damn, he fine, everybody knew Michael Vick played for the Falcons, and Iverson played for the 76ers, all right. But would they make you want to get involved and watch the basketball, especially if you got your boyfriend, especially if you got your husband? That's what I'm saying.
No.
I think it would be more
you know what's
music than
crazy about that?
sports. We will follow more music than sports. Cause I ain't not sports.
You know what's crazy about that though? Rue?
What's up?
Honestly, like, I grew up watching like women's college sports, like
College
even
sports,
softball, fucking basketball. I mean, because like college sports, to me, I like college sports more than I like professional sports, period. But like,
so Koja,
that?
Koja, you say y'all follow me in music, right? So who?
I say it would probably be more music.
All right, so who coming back like from the 70s, the 80s, and 90s, right? Like who besides the obvious people? I don't want to hear about the obvious that all you women like. You talking about like who's somebody that you just actually had like a little crush on, but yeah, you just like a guilty pleasure. You don't really want nobody to know, but you gonna tell everybody now. I'm talking Koja, goddammit. What the hell?
Oh, my bad. I couldn't wait. Sorry.
Cheeks.
Mr. Cheeks. You talking about from Lost Boys?
Lost Boys, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I ain't
right.
calling him, but yeah.
Because he was a grimy nigga.
Renee.
Mm-hmm.
Renee. You talking about from
like
Angela?
action.
Talking about Angela Wimbush?
Yeah, he still
No, he did the song Renee.
Oh, Renee.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I ride from a ghetto princess, why she had to die.
Mm-hmm.
Renee. And then he did like camera action. So it'll be Mr. Cheeks.
Mr. Cheeks from Lost Boys, right? All right. And Mello said who Mello said?
Maxwell. It's something about when he did. Listen,
I'm about to start singing on your motherfucking ass, man. Don't
when
give me
he
start
did
singing,
the
man.
Ascension video and the
Yeah.
way he was dancing, I was hooked. I was like, yeah, he's all right.
You know what did that?
Stone baby father.
You know what did that, I think, Mella? Is the simple fact that when Maxwell came out, he basically created his own like style. And like he was, you know, he was like one of a kind, like out of compared to
He
the other
is
R&B
one of a
singers and
kind,
stuff.
isn't he?
Yeah, he laying by himself, man. He
Maxwell
good.
was
Yeah, he was in the
extra
lane by
sexy.
himself.
He's extra sexy with his shit. Extra sexy, like Pretty Wings. That was my shit.
And a lot of women was like that about Lenny Kravitz.
Okay.
I was not really a Lenny Kravitz fan of.
Nah, me
No.
neither.
I'm gonna tell you who I had a crush on, but yeah, I didn't understand why her career didn't go as far as I would like for it to go, and that's Carrie Hilson. And I'm like, damn. Yeah.
But what about Kelly Rowland? They be going crazy over her. You think she
Yeah.
fine?
Yeah. She I ain't gonna say fine. She pretty. She cute. Fine is something different,
What
man,
is
than
fine?
cute.
What's
Yeah,
different?
What's the difference between fine
What
and
is the
cute?
difference
Fine
between
is like
fine and cute and pretty?
cute. All right. Like Kelly Rowland, she's reserved. Like she's not coming off like, she got a good voice. I can't look at her in that type of way. What I'm saying, like she
Yeah,
don't
she's
carry
a
herself in a
7.
way
She's a
that'll
You
make me
7.
must
want to
not have
lust after her.
saw
Kelly
motivation.
Rowland
You
is
must
a
I
have
seen
7.
saw
that,
that
and
video
she was trying too hard on that motivation shit, man. That was trying too hard. That's not her.
Trying to
That ain't her.
Kelly Rowland is a 7, and that's all behind
She
her face.
received instructions.
Yo,
Y'all
man, she still
tripping.
wore that. She like a
Y'all
Laura Winslow.
tripping.
Like she
Kelly
remind me of Laura
Rowland.
Winslow. That's
Yeah,
what she
Listen,
like
remind
she's
me of.
cute, but like,
Kelly
yeah.
Rowland is a hard 8.5.
No.
Yeah,
That bitch
she
is
hide in the 7.
fine.
Yeah,
She's
I give her she
pretty.
hide in the 7.
She pretty.
She's a 7.5.
Nah,
So
she's
good.
eight
I
and a
think
half.
as much
I
as
step in
Honestly,
the
Beyonce, but
okay.
in their
Duke,
videos, she did a
Okay,
lot of the
so
dancing and stuff in the videos.
the
When I
difference
was in
between
high
cute
school,
and fine is a very good question because
Yeah.
yeah,
I believe the difference, if I do say so myself, is a cute woman makes a man smile.
Yo.
A fine woman makes his
Dick hard.
it makes him
no,
throb.
it
It's
makes
more
you
like, all right.
good.
No, that's more like
So
sexy,
I must
right?
be
Like
fine, but I be sexy. You know what I'm saying? So
it's
I be
more.
making all the dicks throb and shit. You know what
Nah,
I'm
it's
saying? Like I get
So
you,
what's
Mello.
the difference?
nah. This is
Yeah,
what it
I
is,
hear
man. This
you,
how it is,
Kurt.
Mello. This how it is, Mello. Right? You got
How is it?
pretty. You got pretty. You got
comparison.
pretty. Hold on. You got pretty cute, right? That's pertaining to the face, right? So she can just have a pretty cute face, right? The fine is really the body. Sexy is how she move with it, like how she dress, how she walk, how she talk. That's the sexy part. Like so she can be like a Leo. A Leo wasn't fine. She was cute and she was sexy, right? Because of how she moved. But her body wasn't fine. Her body was nice, but it wasn't fine like curvy, voluptuous. She got the shape. She got the, you know what I mean? Fine is all that, right? And yeah, because you could be slim with a nice little body too. But right, Aaliyah didn't have that. But
Like
Aaliyah
me.
had,
Like me.
but Aaliyah was more like, okay, she's sexy. The way she danced, the way she moved, and she got a pretty face, right? So
So you're saying I'm cute and fine and sexy? Just tell the people. It's
I
okay.
ain't saying none of that shit, man.
Just
Who
tell the
said
people,
that?
real. It's
Who
okay.
said
Just
that,
tell
man?
the
Don't just
How
people.
put
she
it in the
include
back
herself in this
chat.
shit?
Let the people know.
Yeah.
Honestly, like back in the
know.
90s,
Yeah.
I would consider Aaliyah cute, and I would
Yeah.
consider Shantae Moore or Mel LaRue fine.
Okay. All right. All right.
Well, I always
Eve.
thought I
That
was
woman was, she
fine,
was just
Well,
but I
I'm
don't
naturally
gonna
know.
let
fine.
all the ladies
Now,
know
what
how
about
you can get your
Sade?
white. I just want hold on one second. Let me just get this in, and then I'm gonna be
Sade
quiet.
had it all.
I just want to let all the ladies know how you can get your white boy crush in. Okay, I want you to go to Netflix and I want you to watch The Gray Man and watch Ryan Gosling. Okay, Ryan Gosling.
Who was that?
Ryan
Zach.
Gosling. And
Zach.
they
That
asked
was
him.
Zach.
They asked Ryan Gosling. Okay, what does he look for in a woman? And he said that the only thing he looks for in a woman is that she is that chick he with. That what's her name? She got a mole on her face. She's like some Puerto Rican chick. She was in the movie with Denzel Washington. She's been in a lot of shit.
I
The
know
Puerto Rican, the very pretty Puerto Rican
Rosario
girl.
Eva
Dawson.
Mendez.
Eva Mendez. He's been with
Oh,
her
okay.
for
I
a
thought you was
long
talking
time.
about
They got like 3
Rosario.
children. And they asked him in an interview, what do you look for in a woman? And he said, all I look for is that she's Eva Mendez. That's some sexy ass shit. That's all he
That's
looks
a
for in a
lie,
woman.
though. You got
Yeah,
to
he lied
hold
like a
up.
motherfucker. Saying like,
That's
you can lie to
some
women. That's what I'm
lying
saying,
ass
madam.
shit.
Madam, you can lie to women, bro. That's all that matters, bro. You lied. You see what I'm
We like
saying,
to
dog?
be lied
It
to, but we
seems like
like
they
to
want
live
lies.
lies.
It's like you can't
Bro, they
tell
be
a
wanting you to lie. You have to know
Well,
when
he
to
knew
lie.
he was in
Respect
trouble
them
if
enough to
if
lie.
he didn't say it.
Yeah, man. All I want to
Oh,
see is Eva Mendez and shit, right?
so
You can
you
just
want
lie.
you want an incel? You want
I'm not.
Jalen?
But no. But
He just
Magnum, I'm
lied,
not gonna
man.
say
What he meant, that's a grown ass man with
nah,
millions of dollars.
Magnum.
That man don't have to lie to y'all niggas.
Man, they
That
lie
them
like a
people,
motherfucker.
them
That
No,
man
reporters
keeping his
no,
asked
it's
house
that
not
empty.
that.
nigga.
You got to think about
Me
it. It
too,
was
Miss Tiff.
bullshit.
That's a
It
good
was
ass lie.
bullshit.
Niggas, y'all lie all the time. So if you're gonna
You're in
lie,
love
you
with her
need to lie like
personality and who
that.
she is.
If
You
you
Lie
don't
gonna
like
I'm not gonna
lie
say,
think
that.
about what she
like
looked like after a while.
that,
Lie
say,
like that.
but look though, Magnum, I'm not gonna say
You know
the
what,
guy
Aries? I am
lied.
corny. I know somebody who like it.
I'm
So
not gonna say the
anyway,
guy. I'm not gonna say the guy didn't have no truth in him,
Didn't
right? He could have
lie.
been
He
telling the
just
truth, right? He could have been telling the truth, but we know. All right, man. You just, you doing the right thing at the moment, bro. Like you saying the right shit. All right, so
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
he doing the right
Hollywood.
shit.
These
Yeah.
motherfuckers, all they do is lie.
Verbal.
Fuck
Okay,
Will
so
Smith.
can I ask a
Yeah.
question? Why do y'all say a woman is a 7 or 8 or 9? Like, why do y'all give them
Is
numbers?
It starts off with nobody is perfect. So like you're gonna have to be a rough mother. You're gonna have to be something good to be a 10. Like goddamn, like something
No,
that
I'm
fell
not
out of the
asking.
sky.
I'm not saying.
they apply
But
a
men
it's
be
number.
5
it's
without
called.
haircut.
It's like
Men
this,
be
right?
5.
I'm gonna tell you this how it is, right? It's kind of like this, right? All right, you look at raw talent. So like when you're talking about, all right, she's an 8, she's a 9. You going based on if she took off makeup, weave, if she just like dressed down, had on some sweatpants and shit like that, will she still be as bad? So if she's bad with tennis shoes on, then goddamn, she got to be an 8 or a 9 or maybe a 10. Then you got some
But
women
men
who,
be the same.
yeah, exactly.
Y'all
No,
don't
I
be
agree.
Right,
It's the same thing for me.
right.
No, I agree. No, hold
Yeah.
on. I'm not combating that shit. I'm saying that like you got some women who would be a 4, but yeah, when she get nice, she become a 7. So that's the reason why we rate the whole. Okay, she's an 8 because take all that shit off, she's still fine in the motherfucker, fine as hell.
Yeah,
but
like Beyonce's a 7.
Yeah. I agree with that.
So Beyonce's a 7. Well,
Yeah,
then
she more of a
if
7
that's
type.
the
Yeah.
case, if Beyonce's a 7, then what the hell am I?
Beyonce is not the finest woman in the world. No, y'all gotta stop that shit.
I didn't say she was,
No,
but
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying, no.
to
But
me, I
for
think
years
she's
though, Tequila, for
literally.
years, people have tried to make Beyonce the standard of beauty, and she's not that. No, she's not. It's so many
I
women look
think
better than
Beyonce's
Beyonce.
gorgeous. I'm
It's so
sorry.
many women finding Beyonce.
And
It's
I
so
These
many
agree.
regular
YouTubers
women
look
on.
better than
Oh,
her.
no. Hold on, Magnum. It's so many women on YouTube, so many women on Instagram, on TV look better than Beyonce, hands down. So many.
But we be
Name
seeing the
one.
world through filters. And that's what it you take it
Carrie
out the
Hilson
average
look
man.
better than Beyonce.
Oh, the
Oh, we
fuck
back
she
to Carrie
don't?
Hilson. Okay.
Man, you got the game for what you talking about? Look
He
up.
came out of nowhere. No, the fuck she don't.
Listen. You got look, man. You got some women on Instagram. It's a chick named Ruby Rose look better than Beyonce. Miss Miami, nigga, City Girls. Them girls look better. Summer Walk. These girls look better than Beyonce. You talking
Miss
about this
Miami
Beyonce?
was better than Beyonce.
Man, they look better. They look better. Like you talking about just putting them side by side. You say, okay, Miss Miami look better than Beyonce, man. Like Beyonce is not the standard of beauty that everybody try to make her out to be. Kelly Rowland
So
look better
her
than Beyonce.
accomplishments count
That's
for
all.
what?
That's all they account for. That's why people put her in the bad bitch category because she's the word like she's just the
She's
international mega
accomplished.
star.
Yeah.
That's all it come down to.
But I really think she's
You got
gorgeous.
Every woman
she
is a 10
she not
if you
ugly
give
though.
them
She
the
not
same.
ugly. You
Every
got
woman
listen,
a 10 if you give them the same makeup and hair. That any woman in this chat,
you
you
go
can
back
grow with that
to
same hair and put them next to Beyonce and will look just as good.
go back to Beyonce Day, right? You got Ashanti look better than Beyonce. Maya, the singer, look better than Beyonce. No women look better than Beyonce, man. They just didn't get that credit because Beyonce was that chick. It's just that simple. Aaliyah looked better. Like these women look. You got older women like Angela Bassett look better than
Okay,
Beyonce.
so are you telling me, okay, because the young Beyonce of back in the day, like 20 years ago, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I ain't gonna say 20 years ago, but you know what I mean, early 2000s Beyonce,
she looked a little bit different. So, do you think that Carrie Hilson
Yes.
looked better than that Beyonce?
Of course.
I don't know
What you
who
saying?
Carrie Hilson is.
Type in right now.
You don't know who Carrie Hilson is?
I mean, Carrie Hilson's gorgeous
You got
too.
look, Amara.
I
Look,
think that they're both pretty, but I do think that Carrie Hilson is prettier. It's something about her that is more natural than Beyonce. It's just
it's facts.
yeah.
Listen, man. You
I
got
like Carrie Hilson. I think she's
hold
pretty.
on. You got Amara Negra look way better than Beyonce has, man. Y'all tripping, man, on this shit. Y'all gotta stop playing with the people, man.
I don't even be paying attention.
Amara,
I
beautiful.
don't know.
These women look better than Beyonce, man. Beyonce not listen, man. Y'all gotta
But Amara Negra,
look. Kenya Moore look better than Beyonce. You see what I'm saying, man? Like I just can name them. I can just name the women all on TV, all on Instagram, all on around who look
Kenya
better.
is everything. Kenya Moore is God damn, that woman is beautiful. Yes, and she does look better than Beyonce. I'm sorry. Kenya Moore looks better than Beyonce.
She was the Black Barbie, literally.
Yeah, Kenya Moore blows Beyonce out the water. I don't give a fuck.
Out the
Kenya
water,
Moore
man.
is gorgeous.
Out the water.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
facts.
she beautiful.
Talking about the young
I'm looking at a picture from the Atlantic Black Star of Beyonce and the other lady, Carrie Hilson, next to each other. If you all want to look at it, that's where you can find the next to next comparison. Okay.
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Hey, are the gay men on here? Because I have some real men from other countries. Is fucking defiling black women up the ass? Is that a gay black man thing? Can you fill me in on that? Can you fill me in?
By the way, your real name is showing.
Like that nigga in the submarine or something.
Man, fuck your motherfucking gay ass bitch. Shit, fuck you mean and everything, bitch. Talking all that motherfucking shit and everything.
Who this dude, man? Who this guy, man?
Who am I? I'm Brandon motherfucking Hall, nigga. That's who the fuck I am, shit.
All right,
I'm
man,
in
you gotta get out of here, bro.
I'm in
You on some
Mississippi.
bullshit,
I
man.
ain't
We're not
getting
gonna
your
play.
motherfucking gay ass.
Hey, man, you trying to get the goddamn channel
You
fucked
can
up, man.
tell. You can tell
white
by
fuck?
how he talk. He couldn't get a woman if he
Who's
tried.
this big fat white fuck? Listen, motherfucker. Like, seriously, is he here to go gone? Let's play with him. We can play with him. We can
I
play with him.
don't want to hear that, man. He calling people niggas and shit. I'm not gonna play with no white boy, no nigga
Oh,
shit.
he did? Oh, I didn't hear him
that's
say
what he
that.
said. Yeah.
He couldn't get a woman if he tried. Like he's an incel. He is mad because
And
we
he's
can
fat.
sit up here and just. He's fat. I didn't even look.
Verbal.
I didn't even look.
Verbal, have you seen Matthew McConaughey lately? I seen the picture of him. He don't look so good no more. He used to be handsome, but he don't look so good no more. You talking about the white
I'm
boys?
about to run down. I'm about to run down all these women who look better than Beyonce. Where y'all go? Y'all got it. I'm about to call them out, man. Y'all playing.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I take Pam Grier at 70 years old.
Nigga, hold on. I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this. Nigga, Sierra look better than Beyonce, man.
Titties I saw.
Well, what y'all saying? Sierra look better than Beyonce, dog. Like I forgot her, man. She look better than Beyonce, man. Just based on just side by side looking.
Sierra is gorgeous. Oh my god.
I wouldn't say that.
Like I think Beyonce is gorgeous too, but I don't know
y'all
why
hating
y'all
on
make
Beyonce, though?
Beyonce.
If you weigh it out, I think Beyonce looks better than Sierra.
The thing is,
nah,
that
man,
y'all,
fuck that.
Beyonce,
not in the face, but
Beyonce
the
is
body,
just
yeah.
Beyonce is kind of basic. Like
she basic.
pretty, but she's basic. She's not
She basic.
that
Yeah,
pretty
it's
like
nothing
y'all
special.
be acting like. She is
Nah,
pretty.
she
She's
basic.
cute.
It's the women.
Exactly.
And the men
She's
say
cute.
that.
I said 7.5.
Now hold on. The
Beyonce
men.
is cute, but she's not beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
she
what
not
I
breathtaking.
think.
Yeah, she not breathtaking like that. And hell nah. Hell, Rihanna look better than her motherfucker.
Y'all
Like y'all
some
tripping.
haters.
Listen, babe.
No, I
she
heard
not
Beyonce
breathtaking.
smells like fish.
Bro, I'm telling you what I'm saying, bro. Like she's not that breathtaking. She's a basic chick, dog. Her body look nice, and she's just a mega star. That's the reason why it's like people putting her in that category of untouchable. But nigga, look at Beyonce, man. Type in Beyonce right now. Look at all the images, and then you'll see so many women who look better than
her sister.
Yeah,
now, hold on.
I'm about to
I would rather
Google
type in. I
Beyonce
want
right
tequila.
quick, 'cause
Hold
I
on,
think
Magnum.
that's
Magnum.
something.
I want Tequila to type in Beyonce right now, and you'll see so many women who look better than her. There's like it'll pop up in your head. People in your family will look better than Beyonce in the face, man. Just for one. Mm-hmm. I know y'all got women who y'all family who's prettier than Beyonce ass.
Yep.
I mean, what the fuck, man?
Well, it's because these niggas are colorists, and a lot of women are colorists too. So they see the goldenness of her skin and that blonde wig, weave, and shit that she wears, which is fine. And they're like, oh, now she has a beautiful body. She's very talented. But Beyonce, Beyonce is not unattractive. She's not ugly. She's very, very pretty. She's very pretty. But there are plenty of women who are extremely much more beautiful than her, and they happen to have more melanin. No, that would be Beyonce having plastic surgery.
Let me say this right. Let me say this right.
Overall package.
Hold on. I forgot to mention her too, right? Cause they work together. Nicki Minaj look better than Beyonce, man. Like I'm just saying, like, she look better.
Oh,
no. Nicki Minaj
you
have a
here
pretty
this
bullshit.
she's pretty, but
Man, y'all gotta stop, bro. Stop playing. Listen.
No, I agree. I agree with Lou.
Nicki Minaj is prettier than Beyonce.
She's prettier than Beyonce.
Basic. Beyonce is like high school girl cute.
Type in right now.
Beyonce is high school girl cute. She's cute.
Look,
but
type
she's not
in
like beautiful. She's not gorgeous.
Type in Beyonce and type in anybody next to her. Type in Beyonce and Nicki Minaj. You're gonna see Nicki clearly is prettier than Beyonce, man. Like, what are y'all saying?
Beyonce ain't going overboard with the plastic surgery. Beyonce still looks like she used to.
Nicki Minaj got a pretty round face. She got nice eyes and she got nice lips and she have a beautiful complexion. So in the face wise, I ain't talking about body wise, but in the face wise, I think Nicki wins.
Yo, face, body, and all that shit.
All I'm saying is, y'all can't fuck with Kenya Moore. Y'all can't fuck with
Kenya Moore got it.
Y'all ain't fucking with Kenya
what
Moore.
about Rihanna? What about Rihanna and Beyonce?
Oh, Rihanna is beautiful. Rihanna is prettier than
Beyonce. I think Rihanna look better. Rihanna look better.
Rihanna pretty.
She look better.
Rihanna is prettier than Beyonce.
Yeah, she is. Not pretty.
You're gonna find so many women look better than Beyonce. Y'all gonna be mad in the motherfucker, but y'all be like, hell nah.
I don't even know why she sets the standard for black women.
Yeah, I mean, because overall,
she does not set any standards.
Megan Thee Stallion is prettier than Beyonce.
Yeah, it's a bunch of people look better. Like
it's not about hating on her. It's about that she is who she is.
That's all it come down to.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Like, you know, how many men look better than Jay-Z?
Pretty girls come a dime a dozen, but this woman
the man you're
is
with
an icon.
makes you the woman that you are.
That's all it is. People looking at her as an icon, so therefore no one should be able to fuck with her. Like she's in a lane by herself. So like, who's gonna fuck with her?
So who you gonna rate Jay-Z with?
She's beyond having to be judged for pretty.
Yeah, that's the reason.
She's beyond that shit.
That's the reason.
That's why
she's
Beyonce. Right. She's beyond that shit. Come on,
I'm looking at Lauren. Hold on.
Reverse colorism.
I'm looking at Lauren London. Look better than Beyonce. I'm looking at all these women who actually look better than Beyonce. Man.
No, Rude is right. He's true. He's right about this shit.
But
I think Beyonce is great. I think she's very talented. I don't think she sings that great. I really don't. Her vocals, she's worked on that shit, it's not horrible. But she's not the best singer. She's an entertainer, like Michael Jackson was an entertainer. Right. She's got that star power.
And she became an icon. Aaliyah wasn't just like Madonna. Madonna became an icon. Madonna can't sing worth a damn.
Madonna can't carry a note in a bucket.
But man, look, I'm gonna tell you like this: if Aaliyah wasn't connected with the right people, she wouldn't have never made it because she can't sing. She couldn't sing. Anybody that says all that humming that Aaliyah did was good singing, you fucking lying to yourself.
Now, when it comes to pretty, right? So you got Adele. People would rather hear Adele sing than Beyonce.
Oh, Adele can
sing.
People would rather listen to Adele than Beyonce.
I love me some Adele. I love Adele.
No, her albums are boring as fuck. You got to be depressed to listen to some shit like that. I'm sorry.
No, you just have to be a woman with a life and a history, and then you'll get what the fuck she's talking about. So her songs aren't really for you.
I don't really.
Right? So go listen to Future. He's for you.
Send my
But
love
you know,
to you.
Why in the fuck would I listen to Future? No.
well, your
Yeah, that's
homeboy was
one.
up here and they said
I'm
Future is the
43 years
shit.
old. I ain't got no time to listen to no goddamn
Well,
Future.
no, but your homeboys was up here representing for y'all, and your homeboy said Future is the epitome of a man. See, that's how y'all should be rolling and
Wow.
walking.
Hey man, listen, I forgot to mention Cynthia Bailey, man, looking better than Beyonce, motherfucking ass, man. Y'all better stop playing with Rue. Hold up, man.
But
I'm
somebody
typing
in the
out.
comments was talking about colorism. No, I think Halle Berry is a pretty woman. And
Yeah.
stuff. I think she looked better than Beyonce. So it's not colorism. There are light skinned women
Yeah, so
that
yeah,
are
man.
attractive. It's not colorism.
Halle Berry was fine. My first baby mama looked at, well, she wasn't my baby mama. She was my high school sweetheart. She looked just like Halle Berry, but at the same time, I believe that my dark-skinned woman that I got with out of high school looked better than her, and she cried when she saw that woman in my bedroom.
Oh God. But anyway, why y'all bullshitting?
Why do you
Mine
think she
look better
cried? Do
than
you think
all
she
of them.
cried because the woman was dark skinned? Like, what the fuck? What are you
No.
talking about right now? What you say?
No, they was acting crazy.
No, I'm not picking
Like
nothing
that,
up
so-
right now. No, no.
Y'all saying
I'm not picking it up.
so y'all saying Vanessa Williams don't look better than Beyonce, man? I'm just asking, man. I'm
Vanessa
going down.
Williams has skin conditions.
Man, come on. We talking about Vanessa Williams at the same age.
I
Stop.
think she
We ain't
do.
talking about her now. We talking about 30 years ago. Hey, let's say the 90s, period. 80s, 90s, whenever, right? Y'all saying that she ain't one prettier than Beyonce?
I vote for Vanessa Williams.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people. We talking about
Vanessa
30.
Williams pretty. Yeah.
I'm talking about the same age group. The lead singer.
I mean, no, I'm naming women.
Compare them in their prime. We could
I'm
compare
naming
them
women
at
who.
the same
I'm
age.
talking about the lead singer of Groove Theory, Amel LaRue.
Yeah, you talking about Amel
Looked
LaRue?
better
Yeah,
than
her.
her at the same time Beyonce was out. So let's
Okay.
compare them. Let's compare them in the decade.
Now we
'Cause
talking about
Beyonce
just simply,
came out in the mid-90s.
we talking about we ain't going too far, man.
How
Like,
come nobody's screen sharing these names we talking about?
cause we all know them.
Nah, look better
So
than
let me
Beyonce.
ask the niggas on the
You want to
panel.
talk about
Do y'all think that light skin is a part of the equation as for being beautiful?
Hell nah. I'm
I
going
don't think
based
the
on
facial
face.
structure.
That's why I mentioned Amara Negro. I'm just going based on the face. When I see the face, I can tell.
So
That's
let
why
me
I
ask
brought
you
up
this,
Shaka
Real.
Khan.
Why do people call you a colorist? I've heard that in these YouTube streets.
Shit, that's a good question.
I have never heard anything colorist from you, but why do you think people are saying that?
Man, they just want to put me in the same category every man on this motherfucker, man. Because I ain't never had an issue with a woman's skin tone, her weight, none of that. I'm an equal opportunist with a whole bunch of different women.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'd be confused because I'm like, I've listened to him for a long, long time. Like, I've never heard you say anything colorist ever. I've never heard you talk like that.
I don't talk about. I can say I like thick women, slim women. You know what I mean? I know I fuck with them thick women anyway, right? So I don't.
You like older women?
You like older women.
You know what? I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss all y'all off. Let me say
Yo,
something
what's
that's
up?
gonna piss all
What
y'all
you
off.
say,
Bomb is
Bomb?
speaking.
What you say?
Hold on,
Bomb
Magna. Hold on,
speaking. Hold
Magna.
on. Bomb is speaking. What's up, Bomb, baby?
I'm just sitting here, looking at Facebook. But they got somebody in the back. Did he do something? Or y'all didn't?
Yeah, he was calling people niggas. I mean, I can let him up. You want me to bring him up? Yeah, the white boy's calling people us niggas. So yeah, I'm gonna bring him in. Hold on.
Wait. He called what?
Nah, he called. You saying niggas like he came up.
Oh yeah, he came up very disrespectful.
I brought him back in. I'm gonna see if he gonna lie.
Hello, Mr. BG. What's going on, babe? Hello? You're muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just from the United Kingdom, and I mean, do y'all really defile women in America? Because I just, I don't know about the anal thing. I mean, y'all seem y'all very proud of fucking women in the ass, and y'all have gay men that y'all suck dicks on and everything.
We know that you suck a dick.
I mean,
did you call me a nigga before you left?
Say what now?
Did you just call me a nigga before I kicked you off?
Say what now?
All right, man.
Yeah, I'll call you a gay nigger. You want me to call you a gay nigger? Then I'm gonna call you a gay nigger. How about that?
No, we already know you gay.
Nobody he's gay for bringing shit like that up. Who the fuck talk
I
like
think
that?
that's the same guy you had on here yesterday.
Yeah, that's why y'all
I
mad
think
trying
he's
to boot me off and
trolling.
everything.
So
I
here's
don't
the
think he's
thing.
Yeah,
Let me
trolling
just
dead ass.
tell you something,
Because y'all
Proud
like that
Boy.
feminine energy
You're
and shit.
Proud boy.
That's why y'all
let
mad
me
and
Proud gay
everything.
boy.
can I
Hey,
say
y'all
something
the
to the
ones that
white boy?
y'all the ones that killed Kevin Samuel.
I'm the white boy whisperer. Thank you.
Verbal
I
Man,
is
got
beautiful.
this.
fuck
I
Kevin
got this.
Samuels.
So
All right, go ahead.
Verbal has the
you
attitude, but she's
are a
beautiful.
big,
I give her
gigantic,
credit.
fat, marshmallow, broke ass,
Jolly Pub, Jolly big.
country, funky butt white boy who has not figured out how to use his whiteness to his advantage. You're a fucking loser.
As we saw
Right?
him living in
You got white skin and you can't do shit with it. You're a fucking loser.
he was
How
living
about that?
he was living in
Yeah.
the basement, and we was
I
able
mean,
to
they dropped the ball.
when
He
was
dropped the ball.
walking that house yesterday. Did y'all see? Did y'all go through that video? The nigga living in the basement, and it had a lot of motherfucking children. Okay, over there talking
Who
about
in Sam dog shit is that?
some chubby ass white dude.
Yeah, it said like Uncle Buck looking at motherfucker
That's
white
the
boy.
Proud Boy.
Shut,
That's the
shut.
Proud Boy. That's his name now. And the
Uncle
Proud
Buck,
Boy.
man.
So he's a reject from his white folk. And he thinks he can come over to the black folk and he can be superior to us black folk because he a big fat ass funky marshmallow white folk. We don't give a fuck.
Look, plumber's crack, face head that white boy. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen, them white boys feel like they can't look. They feel like Negroes can't deny them since the white folks already denied them. So it's like they need to fit somewhere in society. They like, nah, you niggas can't deny me, man. Fuck that. You gotta take it. And I've seen that with a lot of mixed people too. When they come over here, when they can't go amongst they white people, they gotta come amongst black folks. And yet, when black folks reject their ass, they really just raise hell and try to destroy every goddamn thing.
Right, but they don't raise hell so they claim that they are half white, right? Why don't you go to your white part and demand them to acknowledge you and call you white? Why don't you go over there and do that? Because they scared of white folks, see, because white folks put the motherfucking slash down fucking sledgehammer on your motherfucking ass. Marshmallow. Hey, Marshmallow. Hey, fat
most
fuck.
of them,
You gotta unmute. He on mute.
ain't even
You
acknowledge
gotta.
them. They're mixed chilling off on
So
their black grandma and
the
nephew.
white boy don't know how to unmute. Damn,
Nah,
damn,
they ain't
motherfucker,
learn that.
you really losing.
He's a fucking
White boy
third
don't
grader.
even know how to
What was that? A kata.
Tell him get on camera. Now, get on camera real fast before you talk. Get on camera real fast. Let me see.
You get on camera, nigga.
Oh shit, this
Oh,
motherfucker.
wow.
Hey, how you find this area, man? Where you come from and how you find this space?
Right.
Chasing after angry man's dick. That's what he was
Man, you
doing.
can't be sniffing off no motherfucking fat nigga dick, man. What you doing, man?
2 does not
Yeah,
equal
because the former
7.
assassin fucking angry man and everything, she's not gonna confess.
He was looking for a penis.
Assassin? Where's she at?
He was
Huh?
listening. He was
You
looking
say somebody confessing? What you say? Somebody confess what?
Hey, I don't do that gay shit. I guess that's what black Negroes do, right? Because all of a sudden y'all ain't taking no white
You
cops
say you
out.
went to glory hole confessions, nigga? What you say, nigga? Like what?
You fucking Nazi.
White supremacy,
Nah, you Nazi motherfucker, man. Come on,
the
man.
white dick. You scared of white people, right? Why are you scared?
I'm saying, listen, man. So,
because y'all want to
so
form a game on YouTube.
look. When black women talking about divesting, man, this is what they talking about. I'm confused, my nigga. Hold up.
No, don't nobody want to divest this fat.
Y'all try us, man.
Too, goddammit.
Oh shit.
All of my
Oh,
let's go.
we gotta save the black women, bro.
Marshmallow motherfucker.
We gotta save black women, dog. Cause I can't let them go out like this,
you
right,
ain't
nigga.
got
Fuck this.
Marshmallow motherfucking pillow,
That
bitch.
motherfucker didn't make
You
it to
ain't
the
got to
3rd grade.
save us from this cheese.
Y'all will never take down the white people.
You ain't got to
because y'all
save
are
us from
fucking
this
scared.
lice-infected motherfucker. You ain't got to save us from this roach.
Dog smelling, pig skin
Y'all
having.
are
like
scared
this?
of
Is you
white people.
crazy?
How come y'all ain't taking no white cops down, huh? Because y'all are fucking scared.
How come you can't get on a
Because
white
y'all
folks
want to
panel
form
right
a
now, you
fucking
fat fuck?
clubhouse, and all of a sudden, because y'all are fucking scared, and both of y'all
Let me
are
find out, man. Let me find out this the white boy. Let me find out this the white boy y'all talking about, man. I'm sure gonna get on y'all ass now, for real, man. This the desired.
This is the white boy.
I'm saying this the one. Oh, no.
bitch.
Because he got to look. This motherfucker here, he in bad shape. He worse than us. I'm just saying, though, man. Like we need to come together. Black people need to come together and stop bullshitting, bro. Because we know white folks ain't hitting no shit. We talking about trailer trash white girls,
Ain't
trailer
nobody
trash
worried
white
about
boys.
that.
Why y'all too
Yeah.
scared to shoot down a white
This
cop, right?
Hey, man.
That's why y'all too
motherfucker
scared to shoot
this
down white people.
motherfucker has been
Is that why y'all
rejected.
too scared to shoot down
These
white
motherfuckers
people?
coming out the woods,
Is
man.
that
They
why
coming
y'all
out of
too
caves
scared?
and all
Is
that
that why y'all
shit,
too
man.
scared?
Look, it's
If
time
they
for
go
black
back
people
and
to
whack,
stop all this
they
goddamn
ain't
back
gonna
and
stop
forth
it.
shit. Black men and women need to come and hold hands, make
Right.
love, because we
Listen,
can't
this
go out like
mother
that, man. We got to save our race, man, because if you going to procreate with a motherfucker like this, dog, look, imagine how the baby going to come out.
Ain't
Right.
nobody
All
procreating with this
fucked up.
fat
And all they gonna do is sit around and
motherfucker.
brag
Him and
about how they
angry man can get together and have
you
some
want
Please
an
wild
do
baby.
not.
accomplishment for
Do not.
nasty
Listen,
ass dirty white
if
boy with
anybody is
tattoos.
attempting to procreate with that
Yo,
fucker, it's gonna be a motherfucking gay ass nigga. That's who's fucking procreating
Him
with
and
that
angry
fat
man can
fuck.
get together
Ain't
and have
nobody
some.
fat fucking him. That's angry
No,
man's
no, you
bitch.
gotta realize. No, you gotta
angry
realize.
man.
You
Damn, angry
imagine
man
that
went out like
shit,
that, huh?
it's gonna be wide back and flat
Yeah,
butt.
angry man is gone out like that. Angry
That
man
nigga went out like
gone. He
that, man. That's sad, though, angry man, man. You
I
got
wasn't done. Let's go.
He's
I'm not
saving
done. Come on,
himself.
let's go.
Angry man is
I can do
saving
this all
himself.
day. Let's go.
Hey, Brian Gale, we could do this all day, Brian Gale. What's up, man? Get on camera real fast, man. I see your fat, Humpty Dumpty built face head ass with that plumber crack, nigga. Hey, man, listen, dog. You not the white boy that these women be wanting, man. So nigga, you in the wrong space. Like straight the fuck up, man.
His pussy ass could
You
never
gotta lose
take
about
this
50
is
pounds or something, man. Groom
America,
yourself,
dog.
nigga. Get your haircut or something, bro. You trying to pull
Let's
black
remember
women,
that.
nigga.
Well, he
These women
listened
not
to
going, nigga.
he listened to Eminem, and
Who in the
Eminem
fuck
said
is?
that his white skin was a commodity, and
God,
he believes
Eminem,
that shit.
fuck that. I never
So he's
even heard
coming over
Eminem
here
album.
and
Take a
he's taking his
13 inch
white
in your
skin.
ass, bitch. Because you
Eminem is
Listen,
support
whack.
gay pride.
Fox.
None of these motherfuckers do. They
Proud booty
promote that
bitch. Proud
motherfucker
booty
like
bitch.
Black woman broke
I,
kids.
I
Y'all
just want to
He ain't
say
never been
something
guilty of
to
right.
the
the
fact
proud booty
because all of
bitch.
a sudden y'all
Hey,
kill kids. Because
proud
y'all kill
booty
y'all
bitch.
community. Face
You're
the
not the
goddamn
target,
facts.
motherfucker. You're
Face the
not the target.
goddamn
You're
facts,
not the
ho.
target.
Face the
You are
facts,
nothing
face the
but a
facts,
welfare
face the facts,
fat
face the
bitch.
facts, face the
You
facts.
welfare
Face the
fucking
facts, face
bitch.
the
You
facts,
are
face the
nothing
Yeah,
good
he
facts.
on
to
welfare,
get
Face
this
the
man.
from the
facts.
whole
Coal mine
entire
country,
Face the
government.
facts.
food stamps, man,
Government.
government assistance and all that shit.
Government.
Government
Face the
cheese.
facts.
So you
Let the
know you
women hear how
that
these
government
white
you a
boys really
government
feel about
cheese
them.
Face
ass
the facts.
Government
bitch.
cheese, nigga, and noodles eating
That's
ass
why you
motherfucker
mad
white
because
boy,
You're
man.
y'all the
Fuck that
dudes
nigga.
too. Because all of a sudden y'all
clown.
know how
You're
to
a trailer
y'all know
Our
how to
bitch.
women
define
need to
black
know how
men
these
because
white
y'all
boys
are the
really
men
feel about
now.
them.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Now we can't
Ever
hear what you
since he
said, man.
on his
Is
kid
that
You
what it
gotta,
rock,
is?
ever since the
Is
black
that what it
woman broke
is?
his
you gotta,
Is
you
heart,
gotta
that what
speak
it
you know
is?
he
English,
has
nigga.
Is
something
Speak
that
for
what
English,
it is?
nigga.
Is that
Speak
what it
English,
is?
motherfucker. We ain't hear you, dog. You gotta speak English. What the fuck, man? Hey, not Appalachia,
I
nigga.
can
Like what the?
understand y'all and everything. I don't speak gay pride language.
You speaking gay pride language right now, though, right? What you talking about, huh? You up here talking about gay this, gay that, man. So what you saying? You come on the pound talking about gay shit.
Hey, you on a female channel checking my fucking
Yeah,
straight ass and shit, bitch.
I'm at the house, man. That's where I'm at. You're right. You over here with us, though. What's up?
At least I know how to make a
Where you
fucking
live at,
call.
man? Where you live? You live
Shit.
in the woods. You live in the woods. You live in a trailer
No, I
park,
don't do
man. Where
that
you stay,
gay
man?
shit and everything. That's what you need to know.
How you call everything gay? How's that? Hold on. The woods gay? I'm saying you got gay wood, you got gay trees. What the fuck? Everything gay? We want
Not
to know,
you.
man, what part of the country you from, man? So I want to roast your state, nigga, right now, nigga. Hey, and it's pretty
Hey,
much laugh at
try
them
it.
for producing a
Go
motherfucker
ahead
like
and
you.
try it.
Right. And what type of animals you out there fucking?
Out there fucking
Oh,
your
now we're
cousin,
talking about
nigga.
fucking animals. Y'all hear
Fucking your
this? Y'all
sisters,
fucking
nigga.
animals, y'all.
Can I
It's called
just 1 second
bestiality.
tell
Hey, y'all see the episode?
let me
Go
tell
ahead.
the albino rhino.
Yeah.
You're the albino rhino. Let me tell the albino rhino where he can actually go. You can go to the divested channel to do the shit you're fucking doing.
Yeah.
Because you can listen to the clouds and you can hear us argue and all of that, but this shit don't have fucking shit to do with you, motherfucker. nigga. And listen, you not nowhere near cute enough. You are not thin enough. You not tall enough.
Take
You
it
ain't
from a
nothing
bitch that
enough.
all of a
You
sudden she
ain't
become a
nothing.
man
You
to
ain't
kill her own
nothing
Steve
goddamn
Wilkos.
enough.
children.
The
You
Steve
ain't
Take it from
Wilkos
a
nothing
show.
enough.
bitch that is a
Take
baby
your ass
killer.
over to Divested Village channel, bitch.
What have you did for your
Do
community,
that shit over
female,
there,
huh? Little
motherfucker. I don't
girl.
give a fuck, you hoe ass nigga. I don't give a
So you
fuck,
don't give a fuck
bitch.
about
Hey,
black,
You
the
fat
you
Steve
know,
Wilkos
black, right?
show. The Steve
You don't give
Wilkos
a
show,
Isn't there
fuck
a
man, had
about
a.
your
treadmill missing
community.
Anybody
you
gonna
somewhere
disrespect
right
the
now?
sister
You
in
don't give
front of
a
me is
fuck
gonna be
about
another
your
brother.
community, right?
Isn't there a
Right?
Fuck
treadmill
you.
missing your
Answer the
fucking
goddamn
fat ass
question,
Fuck
somewhere
bitch.
right now? You
you,
You
ain't
nigga.
don't
in
give
I'm gonna
a
show
my
y'all
fuck
this shit
fucking,
real fast,
you
about
right?
are
your
in my
goddamn
fucking
kids.
face.
Funky
This is
white
where the white boy come
bitch.
from.
Thanks.
Here we
You
go.
in
Here we go.
MySpace.
Wait a minute,
Fuck
y'all.
him, man.
This he go right here. This is
Go
him.
ahead.
Some real
Listen
shit.
to
If
me out
anybody
there
gon' if
talking
anybody
shit.
if
Look at this
anybody go
motherfucker. Hey.
yeah,
Oh
that's it.
hell no! Nigga like Bobby from
Wait a
King of the
minute.
Hill, man.
This is this nigga right here, y'all.
Oh Lord,
This
yeah.
is
He
him.
grew up. He grew up.
Okay.
Slimy looking
They
slime.
Like Brian, he like
nigga.
Brian Griffin. Nigga, he like look Bobby from King of the Hill, man. That motherfucker, like,
Hey,
he
but
look
see
like
what's
got
crazy?
5
Hold on,
chins.
hey, with these
man. That
cash
nigga
apps and shit
Ted,
like that.
man. Listen, right? Oh, don't be finna get this nigga, man. What
Humility
Mike
comes
Green eyes
before
ass at right now
honor,
when
so
you need
I
him?
want y'all to go in because y'all love to hate me. Because I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, if y'all really didn't care, y'all wouldn't
Look, ain't
even be
nobody know
on
who the
this
fuck
panel.
you are, man. You over here,
Yeah, I
listen,
mean,
man.
for real. Y'all
Hold
love
on.
me because y'all talk about me. I mean, I thank y'all because y'all my enemies. I love y'all. So thank y'all. Just bring
Yeah, we
humility comes before
definitely your
honor.
enemy, man.
So
Oh,
for
yeah,
real, just
motherfucker,
bring
you
it
don't
on.
come
Talk
over here
about
dissing
me. I
fucking black
want you
women and
to.
shit like that.
Make
You know
me
what
a
I'm saying?
star,
Shit,
right?
it's our job to do that. If anything,
Hey man, they got a Peter Griffin.
I
He got a
love
Peter
y'all
Griffin.
motherfucking black
not
women.
that
You
That boy
way,
ain't
got a
finna
though.
come
Peter
over here
Griffin
doing that
chin,
shit,
man,
bitch.
nigga. And they got a Peter Griffin chin, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
straight
your
the fuck
mama
up.
said when I came in the
Yeah,
Oh,
house.
man, nah,
yeah,
my
he
mama
got
said
the
the
whole
same thing.
nutsack.
My mother said the same thing. Yeah, he got a Peter Griffin chin. That motherfucker look like
Yeah, that's
He
what your
got the
nigga.
mama
whole nut.
said.
He
Family Guy
got the
face head
nuts
ass
on his
That's
motherfucker,
what your
chin.
nigga,
mama
bro.
said.
He got the nuts on his chin. Yeah, that must be one
Man,
of true free man's old.
shit. That's some unhealthy shit to have a double chin, though, bro. You should know, nigga, it's time for you to get on track and run, nigga, and sweat out some
He
of that
ain't got
shit
no
and come back with
jawline.
eating all that
God
goddamn
damn.
pork, babe. In the
That's
case
his
of the white boys
penis in
eating
the middle.
raccoons and shit. What's up?
He got 2 balls on his chin and a
Man, nigga,
penis in the middle. It's so
Yeah,
small though.
yeah, like Peter Griffin. Yeah, on some real shit. I
they
wouldn't
look
even
like,
have to fight him. I make him chase me.
What's this?
And he just
what's the
fall on his
motherfucking,
face and I just start kicking him in his fucking bitch ass fucking head for saying that racist ass shit. And people like you need to stay out of the black community talking that goddamn racist fucking cracker shit. I don't know what backwoods you from, motherfucker, but you need to stay
yeah,
there
from
and
Virginia,
stay
man.
the
What you
fuck
mean?
away from us.
This nigga in
Motherfucker from West
Mississippi.
Virginia, man.
He went to jail in
Alabama.
Mississippi.
He in Alabama some goddamn where.
What's this?
Up
Say,
north
man,
Tennessee, looking
you
ass
can't put
bitch.
a chin strap on this motherfucker, man. You know you ain't playing no football. Hey, you
No.
gotta type in Jared Lorenz. That's who he look like. Jared Lorenz used to play for Kentucky and the New York Giants and shit. Just like that motherfucker. Square business, I ain't lying to you.
He probably could have played football in elementary school because he was built just like that then. He didn't even grow. That motherfucker just stayed the same size. Look at him. He looked like a big ass baby.
Motherfucker, like every fat white boy cartoon character you can name, man. I swear to you, dog. Like we ain't playing with y'all, man.
And
Up here, babe.
I'm gonna tell you on some real shit. I don't trust nan motherfucker that
Barney
ain't got no fucking
Rubble,
hair on
nigga,
their
Barney
face.
Rubble looking
If you,
motherfucking ass nigga, dog. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
look at that goofy ass motherfucker.
Hey, man, we can
Hey,
go.
on some,
Hey,
you
man,
ain't got no hair on your face. I don't trust you.
that nigga transitioning, nigga, right there in front of us, dog. What you talking about, Swat, nigga? It's required. He got to shade all that shit off.
Hey, he's a whole
That nigga had
bull
laser
dagger.
surgery, nigga. What you talking about?
That's
Hey,
a
back
bull dagger, dog.
that motherfucker had to shave
bull
all. He had to
dagger.
look, get that shit surgically removed, nigga. Laser removed, nigga. He transitioning, nigga. As we motherfucking be speak, my nigga.
No. That's a woman. That's
It's
a
a whole
bull
woman.
dagger.
That's
That is
Roseanne,
a grown fat ass white
Roseanne
woman.
Barr looking motherfucking ass bitch, nigga. You see what I'm saying, nigga?
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah.
motherfucking Delta
Fuck
Burke
him.
face, headed ass motherfucking bitch, nigga. Like straight the fuck up. What did you say, man? Dog.
See, you could have brought your fat Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall ass over here and had some motherfucking respect. But you came over here like you superior and like it's gonna be
Respect to give
cool,
respect,
nigga.
sister. What the
It
fuck you
ain't gonna
talking
be
about?
fucking
Next.
cool. It's not cool. It's not cool, motherfucker. All right? Show some fucking respect. Come over here like you got some sense. Come over here like you read a fucking book. Angry Man, your daddy, I told that bitch ass nigga to read a fucking book. Did you follow suit? I guess not, because he ain't read no books neither. And you ain't neither. What? You are extremely huge, extremely fucking huge. And you're coming over here talking to us? I don't think so, motherfucker. You failed at whiteness, bitch. You failed at whiteness.
He failed whiteness. That's why he got black hair. You see what I'm saying, man? And nigga head, listen, right? The nigga fell at whiteness, and nigga look like that. What you call that show on Ghostbusters, man? Powerpuff, Jigglypuff, whatever the fuck, man. Dat Puff, whatever the fuck that villain name was on Ghostbusters. That's that nigga. Just like that nigga, Marshmallow Man ass motherfucker.
What, the one with the glasses?
Oh, Stay Puff Marshmallow Man.
Stay Puff. There you go. I did like Stay Puff like a motherfucker, man. He says that.
As a person.
They say Andy Monogamous looking like ass motherfucking nigga. Man, that shit crazy. He like any lame ass white boy you can think of. I'm trying to this shit, man. What's up?
He need to tell his white homies and all these people that's coming from different sectors to try to find us to stop fucking with us. You know what I'm saying?
Man, they can't stop fucking with us, man. It's how you know Babylon is falling, nigga. Like, they can't stop fucking with the black people, man.
Yeah, you know, because they need everything from us. But
we're gonna sit back, get them white boys. We're gonna sit back watching white boys get locked up, nigga, kill each other, nigga. We're gonna sit back and be like, well, damn.
Hey,
we survived.
See, what you don't realize, man, is this whole time that we've all been talking to each other and getting into arguments and all this goddamn shit, these motherfuckers have been streaming it amongst their fucking community, and then they're fucking trying to make it seem like, you know, oh yeah, I'm a part of this. Like all of a sudden, I ain't never seen this many white people in any of these fucking
in black spaces
and shit. Yeah. And now it's just like crazy because, like, you know, since the beef sector and the black sector and all this shit combined and shit like that, you get weirdos like this. And this motherfucker has been listening and streaming and laughing at our black asses for arguing with each other about sexual shit.
Right.
You know,
absolutely correct. You absolutely correct. But the fucking men are supposed to lead this shit. Y'all are supposed to get everybody in line and lead by example. So when you get your asses on this fucking platform and you think that it's okay to do the Black Messiah bullshit and talk about women, you are only giving a pass to other motherfuckers, fat marshmallows, burnt fat fucking marshmallows to come over here and think that it's okay.
Thank you. I mean, for real. That was on it right there.
Okay. So fat fucker. Are you saying that the black men are giving you a pass? Is that what you're saying? You think that you can disrespect us because black men say it's okay? Is that what you're saying?
Humble about it because screaming, y'all don't know how to act when authority speaks. So
authority speaks. Who's authority? Who's authority, man?
You ain't no authority over nothing but a fucking hamburger, bitch.
Right. Nigga, food authority and shit like that, man. Like I say, show me authority on the
Hey, we gotta start running these motherfuckers out.
Here's the question. Here's the $1 million question. Okay. White supremacy started this shit, right?
Wrong.
Okay, so what makes y'all different
from
the white
supremacy is a myth.
Matter of fact,
you ain't never been supreme over me, motherfucker. I'll take a basketball, put my nuts on your fucking head, and dunk that shit on you, bitch.
What he trying to say is that white supremacy is falling, man. He pretty much saying, hey, white supremacy is not shit. It was never shit. Right? If he's saying this shit started this shit, nigga, so you saying it's pretty much not gonna finish it. That's all you saying, nigga. So you pretty much done,
hey,
dog.
Like the white boy, hold up to the white boy, man. What do you want, bro?
Man, you trying to holler at one of these black women. That's what you want.
You want verbal? You want verbal assassin?
Y'all
nigga tired of fucking with Mama June and Honey Boo Boo and them like that, man. He don't want to fuck with the people no more.
Y'all bored, right? I mean, my friend Wesley wants to know.
Everybody, I just want to interject. Marshmallow. Shut up. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no fucking power. Your people do, and they don't even like you. That's why you over here, you raggedy motherfucker. But yes, everybody loves the verbal assassin. I just wanted to say that everybody loves the motherfucking verbal assassin. That is a motherfucking fact. Absolutely. Continue, niggas.
Yeah, they like Pope. They like Pope from Kung Fu Panda and shit.
Hey, gay black man, right? Look. Hey, if you want to do something to the black community, you know what you need to do? Grow a fucking beard out and fuck misunderstood, bitch.
Hell no, man. Nah. Nigga ain't got man. He ain't.
If he want to be black,
the nigga tuck, man. White boy tuck, man. He can't fuck shit, man. Well, listen, you trying to get it, man, credit like as if he still got it. He tucked. You get what I'm saying, man? Ain't no fucking. This nigga, he going through with this shit, bro. You thought I was bullshit when I say he's transitioning?
Oh, his ball swallowing up his dick.
What's his bra size?
Now he had the surgery.
Thank you, Mella. Love you. This is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Hey, white boy. How many? Look, there's a Steve Wilkos show came out showing exactly how white folks really get down. It was a father fucking with his daughter and shit, kissing all up on her, grabbing her ass and all. He was doing all that shit to his daughter, man. So we know that's how you guys really play. So you talking about that? Was that a part of white supremacy? I want to know. Cause black people didn't get down like that.
Y'all see him? He done transitioned a little bit. The nigga done
He transitioned. He transitioned it. Look at this nigga, man.
Oh shit. That's him.
You gotta put her up.
Him in the night.
You gotta get Honey Boo Boo, Mama June and shit, man. Like I'm talking about any fat ass, my 600-pound life ass white girl, man, would do. That's what I'm saying, right? Any trailer park trash ass white chick can do. Kathy Bates. I mean, we can go down a goddamn me list, babe. Rosie O'Donnell.
We ought to start calling this motherfucker Two Fingers. Because you know that's all it takes. That's all it takes. He reach up underneath that belly and all he needs is 2 fingers. Yeah.
This motherfucker like look, type in Tom Likens. This is what nigga look like. Tom Likens, dog. Like, I ain't lying to you, man. This Tom Likens son, dog, up here fucking with us, man. What you doing? Man, this is cold-blooded, man. He's transitioning, nigga.
Is he still here? Is he still here or did he leave?
He right there. He ain't kicked off. He right up.
Oh, well, go down and talk, bitch.
I let y'all talk. I mean, I'm enjoying the show. Y'all giving me
a fuck. Your neck is talking, motherfucker. Your chin got words for me. I want to hear them.
Say, man, we look like Tom. We talking about Tom Likens, nigga, from the 80s and the 90s, right? Go find your daddy, man. Why you fucking with us, man? We good old black people kicking it, chilling, minding our motherfucking business. He motherfucker like Tom Likens like a motherfucker.
That white boy, the
He
big
looks just like that woman next to him.
Like that woman next to him and all that.
Well, all I have to say is this is y'all's fault. This is y'all's fault. Y'all took this shit in.
Can you throw Caitlyn Jenner while you're at
y'all
it?
made it. Y'all announced to everybody.
Hey,
y'all announced to everybody.
Jenner.
Shut the fuck up, you ham hock
Caitlyn Jenner.
Shut the fuck up and put a chicken bone in
never
your mouth. This is not about
that motherfucker will never be a supermodel.
White boy, shut up.
Hey, Cher's son, right? Or whatever the fuck.
Why are these fat Caucasians on my screen?
I don't understand what
I don't
the fat
know.
Caucasians
He'll never be a
have
supermodel.
some type of
Bum got the angles and all that shit on point.
Y'all need to stop. Y'all, this is what I'm saying. Y'all Negroes need to stop this shit because this is what y'all gonna get. Y'all gonna get big fat fucking marshmallows who never leave their fucking basement. Think they're superior to you because you up here on fucking platforms telling the world how you don't like your fucking women who birth your motherfucking asses. Y'all need to get this shit together.
No, we ain't gonna go there. No, I've never
we're
dated
there.
anything.
We're there because this is the symptom of the fucking problem. This is why this marshmallow thinks it's okay to get up here and talk the shit he's talking. This is why he doesn't respect you. Look at him. He doesn't have a job.
Has been
He
invaded.
eats government
It doesn't have anything to do with
he
that.
eats government cheese.
Verbal.
He doesn't have a job, and he's fat as fuck. He's 2 days away from fucking heart attack.
Yeah.
And you niggas.
Donations got everybody in our sector.
Listen. We had Black Messiah up here talk about he don't give a fuck about his goddamn black children. What you think is gonna fucking happen? I'm just telling you. Now, I don't like this fat fuck.
Getting worse.
Nobody wants this fat fuck. He can never get a black woman ever. Fuck him and the big fat fucking horse he rode in on his miniature fucking balls. Nobody. He's a piece of shit. He's a reject from his community. He's a reject from his fucking community. And because we have given the impression that we love whiteness so much and that we think they're superior to us and that they can just come in and we gonna accept them and love on them and shit. This big fat humongous blubber bitch thinks he can come over here and talk to us. This is what y'all create. Y'all allow this. Y'all open the fucking door.
Man, we don't let no white boy look. We not letting white boys come around us. Man, you
They're
tripping?
listening to you.
He can listen, but we talking about this in-house shit that we doing. Whatever we got going on is in-house. That doesn't mean white people come in and infiltrate and do shit. It's nice. It's public. They can listen. Like we listen. I listen to what they be saying too, though, right? It doesn't mean I'm gonna infiltrate their space. Not at all.
Right, but they are white, so they think because they're white, they're superior, and they can come in and
they coming in to get roasted. No, they coming in and get talked about, man. Like they not gonna stay up here like they should be a part of the family.
They get surprised when it happens because they think that you're not gonna roast them because they're fucking white. Look at this motherfucker.
But this white boy, he gonna go back and tell everybody we all got on his ass on this one.
Shouldn't even be on camera. This motherfucker shouldn't even be on fucking camera. And he has the balls to be on camera because he thinks you're beneath him. He thinks it's okay because his skin is white. See, his lack of melanin is actually a deficiency, but y'all don't tell his ass that. You're supposed to have fucking melanin.
This is my first time
You're
ever
not
seeing
supposed
this
to be
sorry ass
pale
sack of
like
shit.
this. You're not supposed to be pale like that. That's a fucking birth defect, motherfuckers.
Yeah, albinism. Yeah.
And y'all got these motherfuckers thinking they can come in our spaces and get in on our conversations and say nigga and talk like this motherfucker.
Who's my y'all? Hold on. Who's doing that? Hold on, Verbal. You tripping now? Who's doing that? What you talking about?
Oh,
who's y'all? Like we talking about y'all?
You're not doing it. But when I'm
No,
saying y'all, I'm speaking about.
Who's that talking? I can't see.
Excuse me, but I am speaking about 6 hours of Black fucking Messiah, and he's not the only one. Okay, it's plenty of them. All like is the Angry Man's, the Anton Daniels channels, the Fight Club's channels. This is the shit we hear. These motherfucking raggedy ass old fays are hearing this shit too, and then they come in and they think it's cool.
No,
that's what's fucking happening. They think this shit is cool. They think they got an open platform.
Let me say
disrespectful. Nigga this and nigga that. I will stomp this marshmallow like the fucking fluffy piece of shit he is. You understand me?
I've had this conversation before. And on some real shit.
Bird will be talking that shit.
Yeah, Verbal be about it. Like I ain't got no problem with Verbal. But like no, these stupid motherfuckers that came over here since the black sector and the beef sector fucking collided. We wasn't seeing all this goddamn shit. Cause like these motherfuckers are really in our business and they feel like if they fucking donate, they bought a fucking slave.
Okay. So is the white boy still here?
You ain't buying me, bitch.
Is the white boy still here?
I don't know.
He coming in now. Yeah. He coming in.
That shit, no, we ain't no slaves over here.
He was good up until he said the N-word. I don't know, like I guess it's a
he
new
did
night.
that when he first came in.
Yeah, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, y'all were accusing me of being gay. Remember, it was on video. You know
When that was.
You don't have
that
to
was
be.
yesterday.
You don't know what you is.
Oh, yesterday, but didn't we? I thought we all settled that. You forgot. You forgot we settled that yesterday.
Yeah, I forgot. I really did forget because all of a sudden y'all doing this shit again today.
So wait, yeah, because you came up here with the N-word, right?
Y'all have a funny way of showing it.
Listen, yes, wait a minute. Wait, let me clear this up with him. Wait. Yesterday, remember you was in the chat and you was doing your roasting thing. We was cool with it. You came up.
I mean, why would I want to take advice from you? I mean, you're the real
you ain't got to
fake
take
one
no
on the
advice from me,
panel.
but I'm asking you, little
You're
nigga.
the real fake one on the panel because you've been analyzed, right?
I've been what?
You heard
me. Still talking about
I didn't hear you. What are you talking about?
Why don't you rewind it on your video right now? Maybe you can remember it.
I have no
Because
idea
I'm
what
fat,
you're talking
right?
about. I wasn't here. Yeah,
I look like a girl, right?
You look
Right?
like
you
this
do.
bitch.
Yeah, you do, man. You look like Mama June.
You and Mama June look like twins, bitch.
Yeah, he looking like man. That's fact. You know that.
We can't tell the difference between you and him. You and
So
her.
how come y'all kill y'all kids with this stuff?
So I
right?
asked you a question yesterday.
You wonder
Yesterday
why
you
they
came
kill
up.
each other.
Wait a minute. I'm
Everything
gonna
on the
listen. I'm gonna
goddamn
need people
planet.
to mute. Listen, motherfucker. Who else is talking right now?
Why is that? You know, is that a black thing in America?
Okay,
I mean,
so
is that
this,
a black thing in America?
okay,
I
seems
need to
like I have
know.
to use the mute button. Let me come in. Let me. So I asked you a question. So, like I told you yesterday, you came over. We don't mind you coming over. You did your roasting thing. We roast you back. Then we chilled. Then we had a real conversation. You forgot that? Motherfuckers was giving you advice, right, on how to get you some a life, motherfucker.
If
You
you were mute,
non-driving, non-having a car ass bitch, living in a basement ass bitch, told everybody you went to jail because you mentally ill and all of that, and everything was cool. So what happened today when you come over? Like what changed?
Will you mute everybody so I can be sincere to you one time and I'll leave?
Listen, it's just you and I talking. So tell me.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm about to give you something real. I'm gonna give you a diamond for real because
I asked you a motherfucker question. You came over and they told me you used the N-word. Like, what happened?
what's the difference of being gay, being called gay, and being accused
That
gay?
was did they call
What's
you
the
gay
difference?
today? Did they call you gay today? Before you used the N-word. I'm asking.
No, you're trying to go around the question and justify it. We're not
asked
talking
you
about that.
a
I mean, do you remember what happened
motherfucking
yesterday,
question.
right?
Yesterday, and didn't we squash that?
No, y'all didn't.
You are a liar. We started talking to you like a regular person, giving you advice.
I'll tell you what.
I asked you a question. Don't listen. Didn't we get over that? And then I welcomed you over. I said, yeah, anytime you want to come back. You was up here for a while having good conversation.
Look,
you forgot that.
Look,
and then you think you could come over and start calling us the N-word and think you won't get fucked up, motherfucker. Fuck you, you fat motherfucker. You Mama June lookalike ass bitch. Now, see, I know what you will do. You're going to run over. You're going to tell people we're racist. But you the one that came over here using the N-word.
What's proof in the paint? Because it all started with all that gayness,
you look,
and I was trying to share
all
the
that
word,
yesterday
okay?
was squashed. We had a whole conversation after that.
Okay, but how was it squashed? Did they actually say I'm sorry?
Yes.
Did they say I'm sorry?
Yes.
Who needs to say I'm sorry to him?
People said they apologized. Mew said it. I said it. Everybody was up here said they were sorry.
That's a lie because only one
You's
person
a whole motherfucking liar.
actually apologized.
You
only
are
one
a
did.
liar. Everybody, I spoke to
Okay,
everybody and
show
said,
me
hey,
the evidence. Show me the
I ain't
evidence
got to
right
show you.
now. I want to hear it.
It don't
I
even
want to hear
matter
it.
because you didn't already
I
cross
want to
the
hear the
line,
evidence, man.
Mom,
I
don't
hear
show
the
him a
evidence. I want
motherfucking
to
thing.
hear the
I'm
evidence.
showing him
He's
shit.
coming in here with his white
Because you have
supremacy
no evidence.
Listen, you
You
are
have
a
no
liar.
evidence.
Bitch, we don't care about you. Go away. We don't care about you. Bye. No, we ain't fucking sorry. And I am sorry for whoever told you they was sorry. Fuck you. Bye.
Okay.
We don't give a fuck. Bye. Bye, ho. We don't give
You
a
sure about
fuck.
that?
We ain't
You
sorry.
sure about that?
No, we ain't sorry. How about that?
Y'all ain't sorry.
No, motherfucker. We ain't fucking sorry, marshmallow ass bitch. We ain't fucking sorry.
Because I really don't know shit. I mean, I'm going by what y'all
shut the
doing
fuck
on these
up.
panels.
I'm about to show you. I'm about to show it.
Remember,
Raise my son. Okay, we're gonna get.
had me looking for.
We're gonna
DJ Mr. That smoke.
we're gonna get to it. So when I show it, then what? Then what gonna happen? Huh?
I'm waiting.
I'm asking
waiting.
you, what gonna happen then?
I'm waiting on that evidence right now.
Uh-huh.
Let's
You
go.
got to kiss the ring though when you show it. You know what I mean?
What trucking company does it work for?
No, y'all started this mess, and all of a sudden I got brainwashed like mocking.
Hey, you got to be quiet. Maybe trying to hear it, man.
Stop him. He might show some of the little gadgets and stuff.
In fact, let me share it another way. I'm gonna share it where you can see you sitting on the fucking panel, right? Mew said, I apologize for earlier. Then people started giving you medical information on where you could get your medicine, how you could get help. Remember you told us.
I said I want to hear it. You ain't got
Listen,
a dialogue because you're lying.
you go
You
and
are
grab
lying.
it, bitch. Listen. Okay, well, anyway, it don't even matter because at this point,
it doesn't even matter because you support gay movement and you support abortion.
Nigga, we know you a gay bitch.
I
we
bet
know
you
you
go look
sucking
up
dick.
her records. Go look up her records. I bet you anything that all of a sudden she had a sex act with Angry Man.
You sucking
I
Angry
bet
Man's dick. You've
I
been
bet
bending over
you.
for these Manosphere
I bet
ass men.
you.
They be fucking you in your big
Do
ass,
y'all's
nigga.
research
You got
about
hips
the
bigger
clinic.
than mine,
Do
bitch.
y'all
They out of
research.
shape, of course. You fat flubber ass
That's why she get
motherfucker.
mad because
Now,
she knows she being
how would I
exposed
be
and
mad,
everything.
bitch? We over here fucking you all in your booty hole. You like it, bitch. Now we're gonna go down the list and we're gonna let everybody get a chance to dig you in your motherfucking ass, bitch. Mella, you got something you want to say to
Nah,
this?
I don't get down like that. I'm straight. I
Mella,
like to fuck real women.
no, Mella ain't got
I
nothing
have
to
a
say.
dick and balls.
Okay, Rude, you got anything you want to say to this bitch ass motherfucker, nigga?
This Tom like his nigga Brian Griffin looking ass motherfucking nigga need to go on by this goddamn way, man. Like he ain't doing nothing over here, bro. We're gonna get his ass tore up. That's it, man. And we taking this shit light. It's not even us turning up on this dude. He know that. Hey, so you came over here calling me a nigga. That's why we getting on your ass now. I don't know what happened really yesterday with you and Bomb, but now, nigga, you pretty much you fucked up. Nigga, your privileges are coming over here just based on you calling me a nigga, and you came back and said it again.
Yeah, and you call me gay and everything.
I ain't call you gay. I didn't know who the fuck you are. What you mean calling you gay, nigga? I don't even know who the fuck you are. Fuck you talking about, man? All right, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. You came up here and said I was a nigga, and then you said gay nigga. No, I'm that Bomb talking to you, man. I'm not gonna kick you out. She's addressing you. We just tying your ass up, man. You know what I mean? Until she get back to you. It's that simple. So bitch ass motherfucker, you called me a goddamn nigga, and then that's why I kicked your stupid ass out and you came back. Now I want you to apologize for that shit. Go ahead.
No, you apologize first.
I want you to get on your motherfucking knees and apologize. Man. Get on your fucking knees right now and apologize for calling me a nigga, man.
Fuck you.
Nah, fuck you, man.
Not
fuck
just
you.
him, to everybody, motherfucker.
Yo, apologize to everybody, but yo.
Crack ass over here talking that goddamn shit, bitch.
You owe everybody in the space an apology.
Yeah,
that's
motherfucker.
Facts.
Or you will be knocked out.
We waiting on you, man. Come on, Brian. Let's go.
Come on, you fat bitch. Apologize. Be a man. If you are one. Sitting there looking like a goddamn bull dagger, bitch. Apologize.
Hey, fucking people in the asses and still killing, destroying.
Peter Griffin. I need you to get on your knee, man. Apologize to everybody in the space, man. That's it, dog. Before you say anything else, man. For calling me a nigga, you pretty much calling everybody else a nigga.
Your mama in the ass than do that shit, bitch. How about
that? Go fuck your own mama and your goddamn ass. What the fuck y'all do out there in the woods? Hey, keep my mama out this shit. Fuck your sister, fuck your mama, fuck your aunt, fuck your grandmama and her goddamn ass, man. Hey, with lube, nigga. Hey,
inbred ass motherfucker. Yeah, you came from your mama and your auntie.
Yeah, Peter Griffin. That's all Peter Griffin.
We all been all each other. Yes, indeed. Your uncle is your father, bitch.
Yeah, because that's
I don't like motherfuckers like this, man.
Yeah, dog. We like to be gay, dog.
Yeah, be no gay, dog.
Be no nurture.
Ugly.
How your granddaddy, your daddy, man? How your granddaddy, your daddy, man? What kind of shit is that?
He's a fucking 50-year-old virgin.
Your nephew, your son, and shit. What type of shit is this going on, man? Out there at Appalachia country and coal mine country, man. What's going on out there, man?
Hey, peace out, y'all. With y'all rainbows.
Now don't run right now, man. I want the apology before you go, man.
Mamas.
I call him Bobby Hill, Nisha. That motherfucker like Bobby Hill from King of the Hill. Like any fat look. What's the fat white boy from Recess? What's the motherfucking name, man? Mikey. Mikey from Recess looking ass nigga, bro. Any fat white boy, fat cartoon white boy dog would do in this situation here, man. That's a straight fat. Nuts on his goddamn chin, Peter Griffin face in his ass nigga, man. You see what I'm saying? What are you doing?
I don't even know. I don't even know why the fuck he's over here. But it's a
Polar
lot of
bear built
people.
Charlie White's nigga, Bill Parcells built face at that. Nah, these niggas built like polar bears and whales, nigga. That's how you know they don't fuck. We can look. That's how you know we not related, man. Even though we humans.
Fat and funky.
And they got nuts on his goddamn chin, dog. Like Peter Griffin, dog. Like them nuts, them
fat
balls.
And funky. There's no way he could wear The same pair of drawers for 24 hours.
Man, nigga ain't wearing, look, man, nigga draws. He wearing white, tighty white as nigga. Them hoes stretched the fuck out, man, and dirty, man. I don't know, man.
They ain't gonna run crying like a bitch. Talking about you put up my picture, you call me gay. You come over here using the N-word like you a real part of the family, you like motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck that motherfucker, man.
Okay. Don't go crying to your mama, bitch. Okay? Cause she on the street sucking somebody's dick for a hit of crack, bitch. Wait until she at least finish doing that job.
Is that motherfucker still here?
No, that motherfucker just bounced like he was a roly-poly ass bitch, started bouncing down the street. He knew to get the fuck off, and they gonna talk about show me proof. Bitch, go look at it for yourself. Okay? You already know it's true because somebody apologized and you said it's okay. And then we had a whole conversation for about over an hour. You walk through your raggedy ass fucking house, nigga, and then nobody cracked a joke on you. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking and I was like, what the fuck is that in his ceiling? Why he got tape there and tape there? I was like, this nigga is in somebody's goddamn basement. Then you mentioned you ain't got no car. And I asked you, how you get around, you fat motherfucker? We know you ain't walking nowhere.
Hey, Bum.
Uh-huh.
On some real shit, I just want to know, like, how are all these type of people finding us all of a sudden? And, like, they're over sharing this shit on their channels and shit like that. And us in this sector aren't getting the views that they're getting. What the fuck is really going on, man?
And you're right, like, they are over in this sector sharing our videos and they're laughing at us. They're making fun of us while
you're right.
we talk about each other. Every time we dog each other out, they go back on their channels and make fun of us and be like, look at these dumb niggas. And that's true.
And that they basically have us locked up in prison because we can't find these stupid ass motherfuckers that's doing it. And people like this pop up. Sorry ass sack of fat shit. Look like blubber whale. Like, come on, man. You look like a fucking bottlenose dolphin and shit around the body. Like, dude, you have no shape. You sitting here with no neck. You just, like, really? And you over here trying to tell men how to talk shit to women? Well, come on. And see, the fucked up shit about it is, like, black men in real life love black women. I've never been with anything that didn't have black in it. That's just me. But at the same time, no. You stupid motherfuckers need to stay in your fucking lane. And they got all these different sectors trying to combine, so it could be like some kind of explosion. But only the fucking racist motherfuckers are getting goddamn views and clicks and donations and shit off of this goddamn goofy ass fucking shit. Because, like, we shouldn't be disrespected like this. Yeah, I'm the drunk sector, but at the same time, I'm not finna come over here and disrespect my black women because of these stupid ass motherfucking I'm not gonna call them out of their names because they might try to flag the fucking showdown and shit like that. But you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't like looking at people like that. I wasn't born and raised dealing with them type of people. When I see them type of people around me, I walk the fuck away because I know it ain't nothing but drama and it's a snitch on every motherfucking corner. All they do is tell on us. Anything we fucking do, they're trying to copy it and shit like that. Oh, Tupac got motherfucking tattoos. He got that from the essays from, what I'm saying,
on the book
California and shit like
Judah.
that. Now all of a sudden you got, you got the WBs
You gotta unmute
running
yourself.
around doing the exact same shit Tupac did, listening to his music.
No, we was talking about somebody else came up.
Is a motherfucking rapper nowadays. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. They perverted, they weird. This dude didn't say nothing but gay shit coming around us, and that's fucked up. He ruined the whole fucking conversation, and I'm sick of that shit.
Me too. Shit, you ain't by yourself with that.
I feel the people's pain. Hey man, you want you want some tax back? You ain't gotta wait till next year. You can come holler at me. That's where all the taxes going anyway on my
It's
check.
times like this I want to talk to Kev.
Monthly payments now.
Can y'all hear me?
I heard you talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ken mellow shit out. That's why Ken.
So
Oh, I
I have
must
a
be muted.
question.
Okay. Anyway, can y'all see? Look at this. Look at this
No,
dude's
we hear you.
goddamn. Look at this dude's goddamn ceiling. Here we go. Watch.
Oh my
And then
God.
his goofy ass laugh. He got the fucking nerve to want to talk about what black people doing and not doing. Nigga,
Y'all don't even understand what I would do with whiteness. See, these white folk be wasting whiteness, okay? All you got to do is be white. That's all you got to do.
I mean,
And you got all kinds of shit available to you.
Look.
Like, seriously, what are we
I feel
talking
the
about
people's pain.
It's a crazy
Hey
situation.
man,
And
you want
let me put it like
can
this.
I ask the
you
white
gotta
boy?
wait till
Can
next
I
year.
ask
You
the
can come
white
holler
boy
at
a
me.
question? I want to ask the
That's
white
where all the
boy.
taxes going anyway on my
Oh my
check.
God, white boy. Ofe.
Monthly
Can I
payments
ask you a
now.
question?
Bam.
Wait, are we friends with the
All
Ofe
taxes
now?
going on his check, y'all.
Are we friends with the Ofe
If
now?
something go wrong with the who?
He just gonna.
This is a
He's
video
talking
about somebody who claimed. What happened?
Are we friends with the Ofe now? Because I haven't talked for like 15 minutes. I was doing something. I just want to know, have we changed and we're friends with the Marshmallow Ofe now?
Oh no.
No, I don't
Okay.
know what you're talking
So I wanna ask the Ofe something. Ofe. Hey Ofe, how you doing?
I don't
So
think he here.
oh, he left?
Yeah, I think he gone. This is the video, that I'm sharing.
Oh.
That's what I'm
Damn.
wondering.
Damn, Bob.
I was
Bob,
sharing a video
Bob,
from
you don't have to do
yesterday,
that. You don't have to do
and you
that.
can see
You don't have to
that
do that,
ass
Bob.
motherfucker.
Bob, Bob, what you doing? I cannot co-sign. What are you doing with the picture here with the cartoon? Like, Bob, you don't have to do it, Bob. You don't have to do it.
We got to share it. We got to share the love. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Bomb gonna do whatever the fuck she wants.
I know. I just be trying to rein her back because she a Scorpio, and I know it can get bad. And I'm just saying you ain't got to do it. But damn, that shit's proper.
Because
It's
I
proper.
feel bad because I was coming. I was over here looking at my Facebook. Looking at some videos, having fun. I looked over there. I saw somebody in the back, so I came to ask like why nobody let him up. And then I come to find out the nigga calling black people the N-word. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah, y'all hear me?
Yeah, we get you.
Oh, yeah.
I think we
Is
got to shut
Bob
it down,
boring
yo.
for anybody else or just me? Is she
My
boring for
boyfriend?
you?
Nah, she not working.
Okay.
Yeah, Bon, you got about 15 more minutes.
Don't. Okay. 15 minutes today. Damn.
Yeah, you got about 15 more minutes for 12, yeah. About 17 more minutes though, yeah.
I don't know. I just think that we need to live in the real world and understand that we can have our conversations as black people with a whole lot of people watching. They're taking notes and they're like, ooh, the door is wide open for me. It's wide open. So I can really walk in that door and I can really get my shit off. When do we close the door? Because we can have our conversations. They don't understand our shit. They think they do, but they don't. They don't really understand our shit, our conversations, what we're fucking actually talking about. They don't really understand what the struggle is that we're having right now. This battle we're having, this understanding that we are trying to come to, that is very difficult.
Right.
They don't know. And here's the thing, we can fight amongst ourselves, but they don't get to come in here and kick in the door and call us niggas. And they don't get to do that shit. Do we have a line anywhere? Do you black men have a fucking line? Do you have a fucking line? Where's the fucking line for black women and children? That is the question.
And see what really pisses me off about this motherfucking shit is you see what just happened, right? When that motherfucker came in here and started talking that nigga shit to Rue, we came together real quick. We can do that fucking shit.
Right. But if he came in here and he was talking shit about black women, would you and Rude have done the same thing, or would y'all been like, yeah?
That's what he did, and that's
what you talking about. If he came and called y'all, hold up, black nigga bitches and all that, what you think? Are you for real?
No, I'm not.
Now,
For real. I know, Rue, I know you wouldn't have done that. I'm just saying. Because I will tell you that I remember, what was it, 2 years ago now on Fantastic's channel when that white boy came up and them niggas thought that he was about to talk bad about black women, and he said a tiny bit of shit so he could get the foot in the door so the niggas could start clapping like baby seals. And Hercules, white boy, and they thought he was about to get his shit off on black women, and he turned that shit all the way. Bomb, that is the first time I came to your channel, and I was like, oh, watch this shit. Watch how this white boy came in here on their panel. And you were like, that's when I got my wrench. Because I was like, let me send you the link. And Bomb was like, oh, okay, let me give her a wrench. And I put the link in. And that's when Bomb saw what they did on Fantastic's channel with that white boy. That soft ass nigga who pretends he's straight, which he's not. What's that nigga's name? That's Softy. That one who wants sandwiches all the fucking time. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Game changer. His ass was up there. He wanted to take him to his channel and have like that shit was so fucking embarrassing. Because that white boy got up there and they wanted him to drag black women. And what he did was he got his white ass up there and he said a little tiny bit, yeah, I've dated black women before. He didn't say nothing extra, but just because he said it, and he wasn't like, oh, black women are
he was
perfect.
talking about IQ.
Yeah, they were like, oh, great. Oh, their dicks got hard. Their dicks got hard because they couldn't wait for this white boy to talk some shit about black women. That's what them black manosphere niggas did. I was right there in the clouds and I watched the shit. And then he got them exactly where he wanted them. And he turned that shit all the way on them.
And said
he started calling them low IQ niggas.
Yeah,
you low
substandard
IQ.
IQs.
You not smart as me. That's why your women want me and they don't want you.
Yeah,
that white boy dragged the fuck out of them niggas. It was embarrassing. And they
but
sat
they
there
was
and
with
they
it
fucking
as long as he was talking about black women.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. They was ready for him to drag black. They let him in. They wanted him to come in for that shit. They love that. And that is the betrayal. That is the treason. That's the treason we're talking about. So we can deal with y'all niggas talking to us, arguing with us. We can deal with that.
Okay.
But when you got a white boy come in here, it's like,
I gotta end it. Are we restarting or y'all going to sleep? What y'all doing?
Hey guys, I'm wide awake. I might go grab me a beer. Shit. It is what it is.
Okay. Well, I only got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, so I'll make another one.
Yeah, you can restart. I'll try to come back up. I do have to work tomorrow, so yeah.
All right, go get some sleep, and I'll see you. But anyway, y'all, I'm coming back.